Who close was?
Yeah, using the level 3.
Yeah, I moved a bit ago.
Gonna be very close to the end of burn.
Otherwise, I'd be there. I probably wouldn't be home if this was going on in New York and I was there. I'd probably just go. It's in Brooklyn. You know what I mean?
There's the bailout. Back
get
in
an
the green.
Uber or take the train.
Drive rush behind and the throw plants Zen in the corner. Noah taking the first game. Great meter management there. He got the hit. He could have used the level 3 earlier on. But he
It's
held
3 out of
on to
5.
it. Got another light confirm into the flash knuckle. Burnt the level 3 and he was out of burnout. He had the resources to
He still looks young. This kid knows nothing. He's really good at fighting games though. But this kid knows nothing still. You can tell just looking at him.
His opponents. Have you ever seen him talk?
See me in 10 years when you travel the world, Noah.
With that bravado.
You're pretty good, kid.
Arcade style you'd expect to hear in
10 years from now, when this kid has traveled the world, he'll win. He'll win something. He'll win an Evo, or he'll win a Pro Tour Finals, or something crazy like that. He'll win like a Tekken Tour regional. It won't even make sense. Something that he'll win. It's 10 years from now.
Timing there was off, but he is generally on
the
point.
recovery of the normal.
Oh my god, he's on the ground.
I think he has multiple characters.
Well, why are you testing him?
Young
We've already
LC.
seen this throughout the year.
Said if it don't work the first time, the second time, or the third time, maybe it'll work on the fourth time. Noah tells him to get the hell out of here. He is bouncing up and down in his chair, ready to go.
Let it rip! See, what I need to do is I need to have like a Beyblade animation for the stream. I know that sounds stupid, but people make that joke all the time. Let it rip!
Just counter here, trying to check the green stuff. Too close.
Just have like a Beyblade spinning around.
Trying to harass now with the dash.
No, he's had better days.
Really do anything at that
I agree with that.
No,
He has had better days.
Without to air jump back and really focus on it. You know, it means you can't commit to a preemptive.
Oh! Whoa! At an uppercut.
He spends his last gauge to do it as well. He's put himself in the corner now. Big chunk of damage. Jen not spending the drive gauge to extend that combo as well.
Got the disco pose. What do we do here?
Baby! I like his Japanese voice.
Then on the board now.
Management proved to be correct for Jen.
That JP voice actor's putting in work.
Be wary though, Luke, with that level 3. Locked and loaded!
Oh no. He could have done a better combo than that. He fucked up.
Was blessed. You pointed that out earlier, didn't you, said that there's certain angles very hard for him to deal with.
Yeah, you have to do like a micro walk and then do the jack.
I said the same thing a bit ago, Time Warren. I was like, it's nice when it works, but then the effect is ruined when the help bars are not there. They would be better off just having the top part and just leaving it at that.
the resource game here for Noah.
How do you
know? Gets pieced up with a counter hit forward fierce.
Oh, your leg. He didn't get the link? I guess. Maybe. He could have got something, I think.
So bots to keep him grounded.
Noah, very patient. Lands on
he could have comboed, right?
Oh, but that's going to be it. Crouching strong.
Couldn't he have comboed from the second fireball?
If you don't whiff it, doesn't matter.
It is powerful to have a button that you could just whiff out there. I think that's really great for players, but you're going to see it being a bit more judicious on how he's implementing the button now.
Oh! Come on, Jen. I want to see a real match, man. No squash.
But Jen's able to land before it comes out.
He's smashing. Oh!
Got very lucky.
But you're also committing. You got to stop committing, man. It's just don't commit. Let him do bad uppercuts and stuff. You know he's uppercutting. He's a kid. Fight him like a kid.
Oh, that was
no offense intended. Noah. He's really good. I'm just saying, he's a kid. Fight him like a kid. You know he's going to uppercut. See, you know he's going to uppercut. What else would a kid do? He's a kid. They ain't got no patience. They only know how to go in.
What a target combo. Keep him down. He was waiting for that jump.
And we said, you know, one of the answers is to air those situations where the angle's a little bit awkward.
A lot of options for both of these characters in their anti-air arsenal.
No, dog. Bro. You got me worried over here, Shen. If I was a betting man, I wallet already would be worried, and this is only the second match we're watching. I'd be very shook.
That is the anti-air that he was looking for!
Armor break! Noah almost about to get this bailout.
He's got his resources back, but good conversion.
Is he going to get the chance to spend it? No, he is not. He spends the level 3. There we go.
Damn.
Now on the board, Canada's Zen. 1-2.
These play-ins, of course, best of 5 the whole way through.
I was looking at the Kumite-Con comic book, and one of the players in there.
I agree with that. Jetpack said, show us something dirty.
The best of 5.
For real,
3
just go ham on me.
So some players,
There you go. Break his face.
Some are better in the shorter sets. It's really
They tried to nerf that general concept of the drive rush jab for some characters, but DJ, just know that DJ got to keep it. So that's why DJ gets to still do like drive rush jab tactics. Not every character gets to do that anymore.
Absolutely everything is working.
Bam!
All the button timings are
Kicked his ass so hard the camera angle changed.
You know it's bad when the standing light punch gets drive rush punished. Here we go, big damage, big corner carry. Wakes up with buttons and gets the counter hit for some reason.
That worked. Yeah, that was a bit surprising. Now with the whip punish. Goes for the heavy kick version just for the corner control. Oh, wow.
Works out for no, but didn't get anything afterwards.
Oh, he's just wasting the seat? He's a kid. He has no patience. He's just wasting his meter for no reason. Kick his ass. Come on, Chen.
Where's James Chen?
Will it kill, baby? This is for real. Will it kill? No. Bad jump. That was terrible. That was a bad idea. He could have level 3'd.
That's the Sobot. So good for chipping, jumping.
Why didn't he level 3?
Your opponent when they are squirming in the corner.
So many things.
Oh, because it was a parry. Oh, never mind. That makes sense. It was a parry. He didn't want level 3 because you could have still blocked. I'm dumb.
And Noah's trying to hunt that out with the neutral jump.
Right? Yeah.
That wouldn't have worked. Don't listen to Spooky. Spooky's just excited because this shit is hype. Anyway, what's going on YouTube? I just started the YouTube feed for you guys. We're at the start of the Red Bull Kumite event. This is going to be a double header today, all day of a big fighting game tournament. There's also the SNK World Championship, so we're going to be flipping back and forth and kind of watching both SpookyVision style, baby. It's my red zone. So I hope you guys will enjoy it. Shout out to everybody that might be watching on YouTube right now.
Potentially, can he fight his way out? No, anti-air for the first time.
Yeah, he was in recovery still from the parry.
Level 1 is the first time that Zen's used that.
As well, of course, everybody watching on
This
Twitch.
is massive. This is
Today's going to be an experience. I bought myself some fruit and cheese for my lunch. Boom. Okay, final round. Now it's a fair fight. I don't care what happens. I just don't want to see Jen get 3-0. That shouldn't happen.
Picking the right combo routes to get the meter, to get that level 1 and level 2. That's just a huge difference. Great meter management from Noah.
Set point now here.
By the way, the first match we saw, was that a 3-0 sweep? The first match?
Corner carry.
Because we got to start counting sweeps today.
That roundhouse does the job. This is so back and forth.
It is.
Okay. Let's get on that.
Burning these resources off this level 2.
Yeah, takes the damage.
Oh, what is that whip? What?
Noah.
One sweep. I told you I used to love PBS, man. I don't even know why. I really used to love the count. Final round, baby. This is how it should be. Let's go.
To see this back and forth set going all the way to the final round. And again, the OD blowing through the string.
He has converted in all of those Hail Marys for the most part, has Noah. Chasing him down. You do not get out of this corner for free.
Trade
What
combo.
a trade on the overhead. Saving the resources. Couldn't kill with it.
Great jump angle, but he's going to kill
dead.
now.
He's dead.
With the level 3.
Luke.
The big pop-off from Noah on the stage.
He got looped. He popped off? Come on, you didn't catch the pop-off?
Taps him up. And Noah advances.
Is the mic picking up the audio from the entourage? All I hear is Noah.
I hear a little bit.
Going bananas for the
Rowdy.
boys. They're still going at it.
Damn.
It is hard to lose when you have the gallery behind you, really uplifting you like Goku.
The city, we don't cheer for this kid. That kid is West Coast. That's his entourage, or whoever that is. That ain't nobody in New York yelling like that.
It's hard to lose with such a great fan support.
Absolutely, man. And you want to talk about those decisions. How many? We saw the first set.
Only a West Coast person will yell like that for Noah. I'm telling you right now, only a West Coast person will yell like that for Noah.
Noah, it's like he couldn't miss. It's like there they were unblockable.
It is a hostile crowd. If you show up here single,
We East
and
Coast.
solo without your crew,
We'll just be like, oh shit, Noah beat him.
Local hero with that entourage.
No, he said entourage. See, he's saying the right word, entourage. I'm telling you, that's his people that are cheering like that. That's not New York people. Whoever that is, that's his people. I'm telling you, he's right. He's not lying to y'all.
And just deal with the level of noise, the level of hostility that you would face as being the opponent on the stage.
In our defense, I would say that you folk from across the pond invented the hooliganism that we are
only like
endorsing
a little bit
here.
I guess, you know.
Okay,
like
we took a page out of the playbook.
Oh, the winner was, let me pay out the skull bets. The winner was Noah. Noah got the, it was close. Zhen started coming back. If Zhen had played how he played game 3 in the entire set, then I'm pretty sure that it would have been like 3-1. He would have beat him.
There's something about real life.
Anyway, guys, y'all know the rules, so I've already put it up here. But bing, there was one sweep, but you know we gotta get the animation, yeah. And once again, welcome back to SpookyVision. All right, today it's gonna be a beautiful day for fighting games. We have the Red Bull Kumite. When the SNK stuff starts up, we'll check that out too. And I'll kind of switch back and forth. So sometimes it'll be Street Fighter, sometimes it'll be King of Fighters. We'll watch a little bit of both of what's going on, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Support the channel, because I said so, or I'll torch your house.
Maybe putting up a 1-rep max on the bench press.
Anyway, yeah.
Get stuck.
That could backfire against you. Yeah, you get stuck, you're getting crushed under your own weight and your hubris, and you have to ask for a spot. But in this case, Noah able to use that confidence and apply it to his very aggressive gameplay.
Yeah, man, that was a great set, though. Like, they looked like Noah was cruising, to be fair. Zhen fought back, things started going his way, and in that last game, it was all back and forth. But Noah with the reads closed it out. Let's get into our next one, because
I'm sorry.
on stage we have Kusanagi, a player that
I wish I could buy you a new house. I'm sorry, Lousy. I know what it is, man.
Crimson got promoted from the play, and it means Kusanagi stepped in to take his place, represent.
What match is this? Did they do a bet? Let's check.
From Italy. He's going up against Space Boy.
Oh, Kusanagi versus Space Boy. Okay, let's go. Let's get a bet for y'all in here.
Everyone talking about him in such a positive light.
Kusanagi-san.
Such a well-liked
Kusanagi and Space Boy. This should be another good one.
France's brightest young talents. He's so young, but also
That's stuck in my head now. That the SF5 one?
Looking very strong. He has been traveling and competing ever since.
When I hear a name like Kusanagi, and you are, you know, just like Ryukichi, anything with a character in your name, I think that's an immediate advantage. You know the lore.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to. I want to go to my.
Yeah. If your name is Ken or Iori, or if you name yourself Super Akuma, you better be spectacular in your games. Yeah. You better represent your character well. Speaking of character representation,
he's one of 3 Kusanagis in the world.
He's not wrong.
Okay. So you gotta
like if you put that in your name, then you know you better mean it, basically.
There can only be one. Like Jet Li said, okay, Burn Out already is a Space Boy.
Thank you.
In this
what just happened? Something good for me happened. I heard the sound. Oh, gravity free. Thanks for the big 21, my friend.
The multiverse of madness.
There can only be just like there are many Lokis, there are many loops in the universe. Despite the balance change, you could see that it didn't do enough to dissuade a lot of smart players from still keeping with.
I thought maybe there's one guy that they're waiting to launch, maybe in the immediate future, that those players might be interested in.
Okay, are we talking about the newest trailer?
Yeah, particularly Takedo might be interested in that guy. But I think we're going to see a lot of players shifting over.
Okay.
As it stands now, Luke is still up there with the very best in this game, regardless of the changes he suffered. Oh, no cancel.
I would say all of the Shotos are viable characters in this current patch.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are bad.
Bam.
Space Boy spending the level 3. Got that corner control as well. Is he going to be able to take advantage?
And then he talks smack.
Oh, yes, he is. That was such an interesting time to use it as well. He used the suppressor.
What's he even saying in Japanese?
The change in the block stun due to the burnout. He immediately went for the drive impact as well.
I just see,
threw him off a little bit of timing. That's the important thing with using those drive impacts in burnout. You can't be predictable.
I love his ending combo too. Space Boy. Double suppressor. Really loving those buttons. What? Never seen that as a wake-up option in a long time. Just throwing the Sand Blaster. Another one.
Oh, just too far away.
Is that just like chucking up a 3-point shot from half court?
On the buzzer, yeah?
You would think that at this high level of play, players have been...
Oh yeah, you gotta take it easy early on.
Drive rush
Just Puka, or wait till the end. If you're gonna bet big, you gotta either wait till the end and see what it's like first, or wait till big matches.
Space ball. Oh no, doesn't get the kill though. Big chunk of damage, but not enough.
And all it takes was one clean hit, but didn't have enough life to absorb the armor.
I like that because Kusanagi has been very
I mean, John Smith, that's there to help you so that you can see what the Twitch chat is saying. I can tell you're new here by your response.
That's going to put that thought in Kusanagi's head that he's not going to be able to get predicted.
It's so that because right now there's a Twitch stream with some X amount of people watching. This way, when you chat, we can see you and they can see you, and you can chat with each other and interact. If you don't like that, well, feel free to watch another stream, I guess.
A lot of it, half of it gone.
Oh, great delayed throw. When you see any of those colors, throw is a great option as well. Be it the green or the red. All the stop signs. There's the overhead, but no drivers leading into a combo. Good jump out. Doesn't have the light. Oh, okay. Okay. As you said, Kusanagi definitely has a favorite button. Likes to come in from the top. Likes to destroy a few brain cells.
That punish counter suppressor looks so clean.
Nice.
What a great name for a move. The suppressor.
Side swap. Hold that throw. Plant it. Rock bot.
Yeah, I guess they don't. Well, then...
Driver tries his own suppressor.
I don't know what to say. I guess they can just be banned then.
Corner pressure. Here we go.
Is this a legitimate throw
Walk up throw loops. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Here we go. One more. No, the punish counter was enough. Over 2,000 damage on those punish counter throws.
That is a lot of damage. I did not think that would take it out. What a conversion! 3-piece, we don't see that often.
Yeah, really good awareness of the ranges that he was at, the spacing.
Oh,
nice, waits nice and late and gets the auto-correct on the DP.
And the dexterous. You see Kusanagi anti-airing from the first P side, the 2P side, cross-cutting every which way.
Showing that drive rush overhead of his own.
They posted the commentary list on Twitter. I haven't looked at it in a while.
Get punished. Does he go for the side switch? No, takes the damage.
Oh, what a clean
That's going to be the kill. No, it's
crossover.
not.
Just a pixel left. But Spaceport doesn't have those resources to mount with a huge comeback. Yep.
Doesn't matter what costume he's in.
Let's see. So the guys that are there include...
There is a lot of stuff on those cobblestone roads.
I have been underneath the Eiffel Tower. You might step on one of those, you know, like the souvenir guys. You don't want to step on a tiny Eiffel Tower. That's worse than
Rob
standing on
TV, Elijah, Abu, Persia, G, Justin Wong, F-Word, Logan, Yipes, Steve, and James Chen. Oh shit, James is there. Interesting.
The big ones, the Diplo for the smaller children. Yeah.
Good job, James.
Oh, tries to go for a super
Still holding it down.
Switches size. What a cancel!
Of course, raging. Here you go.
Memphis,
of course,
like
the level 3
Justin Timberlake.
Out of the fierce.
Just like always.
You have to respect it. See that level 3. Any other time the driving attack is yours. Punish counter. Doesn't get the perfect timing though.
We've seen that from a lot of top Luke players. I'm sure they can hit these combos with the perfect timing in the comfort of their homes. But when it comes to the big stage,
yeah, everything's, you know, ever so slightly different, and it's called perfect timing for a reason.
It is.
Perfect parry though.
Oh,
reset.
Reset.
He didn't even need that, I don't think. I think he could have killed with the original combo.
With the set point here.
That was just because.
It's all about throwing that spice in.
Oh no.
Throw your opponent off with the timings. There we go.
Bro,
no mercy. Impact, so difficult to react to. There's so much to look for.
Speaking of throwing that spikes, it does not look like Space Boy is the Lizan Al-Gai.
Oh God, he's getting
from outer space. He's getting
his lights punched out. I do this to the first enemy when I play Mike Tyson's Punch Out. What just happened to him? Sorry, Space Boy. Kusanagi gets the W. He's like, yeah, I did it. And then he had his hand out. Yeah, I did it.
Valiant performance from Space Boy.
But Kusanagi got him. Kusanagi was better.
Representing for France, proving to be a representative replacement for Mr. Crimson, who got that promotion to the main Kumite bracket. Kusanagi showing that there is no decline in the quality of the French players here in this play-in, and he gets that win and will advance. We'll find out who he's playing next, though, because we have one more first round match to play. And it is another European player, Garnet, out of Italy. He's going to be going up against one of the favorites in this bracket, though. The newly sponsored Team Liquid's nephew, Darknef himself.
Who
as they step up here on
is
stage.
nephew's uncle is what I want to know. We know that he's a nephew of someone, but is it Uncle Liquid?
Your brain works so differently.
Yeah, so Raging Jim Kramer, I'll explain it one more time. Seems like this is a common question. So,
He doesn't call himself the son?
although someone already also kind of answered it. So Raging Jim Kramer wants to know the difference between the LCQ and the play-in round. The LCQ was an open bracket that anybody could enter, and that's for one spot. The play-in tournament is an invitational tournament. They invited people that performed well at other tournaments, and that's an invitational, and that's also for one spot. So that's the difference between the two. Not anybody could just enter this tournament. This one, only they could pick the players.
He had an impressive showing. Capcom Cup obviously didn't make it as far as maybe he would have done, but the jury
still got the job done at the very end.
The jury got the job done, yes, absolutely.
So maybe Uma is nephew's uncle. Could that be?
All right, guys, I'm gonna pay out your skull bets, and hopefully we see some good matches today. Around soon, I'll start checking to see if the KOF stuff. Oh, I paid it out already. I'm gonna start checking to see if the KOF stuff starts soonish. Twitch.tv/SNK.
It is
a
good
comeback.
Official? Was that the channel? I forgot already.
You are not the father.
Okay, Garnet
Looks like they're
also
not live yet.
Stranger to the esport jersey himself, as you can see.
Representing SYG.
A lot of logos here.
It's nephew, right?
This is our last round one matchup in this
Nephew
play.
versus Garnet. It's the last match of round one, apparently. He also said it. Here's a bet for you guys. Give me a moment.
Massively, and I would not
Who will
blame him
win?
at all. Although Garnet has been
Nephew
very, very active.
or
Tell me
Garnet?
about Garnet here. One of the players out of Italy. Italy's got a growing competitive community. They've started traveling more.
What's going on? God first, how you doing today?
Competing a lot online, I would say. Very, very active in the COVID era that we all went through collectively, and they definitely showed out in Europe.
Blessed
Events
is
like Salt Mine.
the netcode.
Yeah, I didn't catch on site either. Maybe that is recent.
What he thinks of New York pizza?
I don't think you want to know the answer to that.
I love doing that. You just mash around on the stick. With Jury, it's extra funny because she makes the craziest faces.
A tall order, a nephew in the fuzzy onesie.
She looks like my crazy emo ex-girlfriend.
Garnet did have to play against Uber in pools. 2-1.
Okay.
So definitely very proficient in this matchup. I saw some great play from Nephew against a Sim in his pool.
I really want to. Oh my god, is this a yoga flame trap? Usually it's Jury with the feng shui engine trapping her opponent, but in this case, a total reversal.
No worries,
in
the kid. Now you know what's up.
Archetype.
I think they're starting with this tournament first, and then they're gonna do, I'll assume, the end of the LCQ, whatever point that's
Oh
out.
my goodness.
Top 16, top 32, whatever they think is worth streaming.
How it's done with the drive kick, and he has the biggest bling in the Street Fighter character costume.
Oh, I should be starting the replay buffer in case I want to do some instant replays today.
Yeah.
That's
That
a
seems like a
Jury,
great
but
idea.
Dalsim is wearing that jewelry. He's
What I
on the
miss?
canal street with that huge pendant around his neck. Okay, this is going to be very difficult for any Dalsim, any character, but especially for Dalsim to handle. That is a
I'm really
double.
happy to see a lot of the juries utilizing this level 2 a lot more as well. Such a great pressure tool.
Especially against a character that doesn't have a true reversal wake up. It is nigh impossible there, as you see, blocking. You have to guess right 5 out of 5 times. You're put in so many rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Very rarely, as we saw from Ryan Hart there. You're not going to win all the time. It is a matter of probability, and you are not Oppenheimer doing those calculations in your head fast enough to keep up with Jury.
Need that spice to navigate the interstellar travel of these mix-ups.
I would say for Jury, the best mileage of the game is actually finishing it.
I mean, the thing is, she's got one of the best level 3s in the game as well. Like, if it's just normal level 3, she's got sensational post-level 3 Oki after that as well. And the level 1 does big chunks of damage if she's got the stock as well. She's got 3 very good supers.
Well, you can really see a bias there. For level 2, has to use the drive reversal to get a little breathing room, this Garnet.
Yeah, Garnet though. Showing great defense, great poise. Chipping away with his damage. It's not huge damage at the moment, but that can certainly change. Sim capable of putting out big chunks.
Ooh.
Respected after the block jump in.
Overheads have just been converting all day
so
today.
he tap parried. And even though it looked like he was standing, he must have been crouching in recovery, because you can still get high-low mixed in parry.
Why does she have a lollipop? That always messes with me.
By the cameras in the back of that phone, by the way. No 3 camera there for some of the other popular brands, but Jury still having the time of her life.
Garnet is definitely not going to be changing characters.
Are you surprised that a Jury had won Capcom Cup?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie. I'm definitely surprised. I think we all were surprised at how strong that Asia East region.
Oh, I wasn't surprised.
I was, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I think one of the reasons is that a lot of the players that were doing so well in that region are like somewhat new to the world stage of competitive.
Oh, that's nasty. To the inside the hood. So then you get all the felt on the lollipop and the old dust from wearing the hoodie all day. I hope not.
Oh yeah, you brought offline and then he just woke up suddenly.
Oh man, I know she's
When you
crazy.
go back and look at like the brackets,
So maybe she just might not care. Someone else would be like, that's unhygienic. Should just take a look at you and be like, I don't care.
And Hot Dog out there as well that were regularly doing very, very well in that region.
It's funny that the players,
What's going on, Georgie?
You know, some of them from Europe will have like an Asian player name, like Kusanagi, but then you'll have a player from Asia with Hot Dog. And there was just the blending of cultures is really fascinating. But he's getting blended right now. As
That's what I'm saying. She's the type of person that if you tried to tell her something, like, you know what her response is going to be. She's going to take one look at you and she's either going to kick you or she's going to say something ignorant.
Did he want dub or sub?
He won Kumite in that Simpsons sweater.
Yeah, that's right. Right now, Nephew looking to get in that Kumite.
She'll look you straight in the eyes and be like, I'm not accepting unsolicited advice, thank you.
Phone actually has that,
And then she'll kick you in the chin.
So it could be that.
Surely she would be representing the
right,
local.
Right.
She'd have a sponsorship deal, I'd imagine.
The hard R, Rampage.
They're certainly missing out a trip if they're not sponsoring the reigning Capcom Cup champion.
Have you ever worn a onesie?
I haven't.
Because that's what she's doing right now.
Go to DreamHack, get a onesie,
Sleep on the floor,
and sit in front of your computer playing Street Fighter.
That's gonna be a
of course.
That was pretty good damage for
Bro, I miss DreamHack fighting games. Let's all go to your
Miss DreamHack. DreamHack still happens. People are dumb and don't go. They have good prize pools. Their prize pool will be almost as much as like the bigger majors.
Have an EDM festival in the middle of it for no reason. Just because. Right now though, Nephew, just because, looking to close out.
Spent all his bar just to keep him in the corner. They just knew.
Charges up.
Time for something dumb. I don't know what this is.
Level 2 combo is
Even
gonna scale
up, the setup here is nigh impossible. Wow, he blocked the fuzzy. Okay,
and gets the punish.
Okay, wait, have I spoken this
He
yet?
technically didn't block. He technically parried. and let that be the guess.
Trying to get her meter back.
And if you could have just grabbed, then it would have been pretty much over.
Oh, the
Whoa.
overhead.
If I had to summarize today, it is people
Hey,
getting
wake up, Garnet.
overhead.
Somebody get that man some water, or I don't know. Check his stick, make sure his buttons are right.
Mark Zuckerberg would like that one.
Give him a slap on the back and wake him up. Anything. Help this guy out. He's dying.
He wants to put an Oculus over your head.
This guy is dying.
Okay, there's that
PSVR
drill
in
kick.
there at the moment,
Yeah.
so.
Bad. He's spending a level 3 as his first combo of the round. That's how you know he's
First time
suffering.
we've seen it from Garnet.
Shiny head.
What
Yeah, gets the punish.
body block.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Garnet showing fantastic defense, even though he's 2-0 down.
Trying to channel that Kevin Garnett. Anything is possible. Except
I'm like the one
defense.
guy in the sail outfit in the background. I'd be the one like, yeah, let's go, yeah, get his ass.
Teleports out and gets this conversion.
There we go.
The gauge, and he's still in the game. One
you go.
set point save. Now we saw Zhen come back from 2-0 down to take it to last game, last round.
Yeah, she gets to cancel,
The same thing.
like Skarga says, basically. She gets to just chain everything into everything. And even in the air, too, so she can jump and she can chain stuff.
I didn't want to make a reference and get the wrong play.
And he went to the Canal Street where
Yeah,
we
exactly.
are here.
Whoa, it hit so late.
But still, Dawson with the bigger chain.
They went under it or something. That was weird. That's what you need, Garnet. Come on, just don't waste all your drive for no reason. Just relax.
Dawson not known for.
Don't do nothing stupid. Just chill. Oh,
The
no.
system mechanics
That wasn't even stupid. He just got punished.
Punish counter throw, and Nephew tosses Garnet.
It wasn't even like that was a bad
down
idea.
Into the losers bracket of this play-in.
I would say if you see your own character win a Capcom Cup, that has to imbue you with a sense of confidence that the character can go far and win it for any other tournament thereafter. So I wonder if we're just on a jury train right now.
Yeah, there's more than
With
one
the
character
sort
that
of
has that
recency
type of
bias.
concept in this game.
course,
Who else
Nephew
has a
wins.
weird,
So
like
he also
Blanca,
does
right? He
have,
has his install
those
super.
expectations
And
to
that
go
one's
and
extra
do it
weird.
greatly
That
on
one lets him, I don't even know how to describe what that one lets him do. I need to play Blanca. That's how fucked up that one is.
Of Shaka 2-2 from Argentina in that matchup. It's
He
so
does
good
cross-up
for
balls, and he
Dawson,
cancels the
really
cross-up ball and
deep
comes back the
jury
other
type
way.
of ability
Or then
out.
he lands and
Of
fakes
course,
you out
we
and
saw
grabs
there
you.
in
Or
the
he
last
stays in the
game,
sky and he
Dane
chips you
was
like
also
5
just pulling
times.
out buttons.
He anti-airs you and then he flies at you and then he starts doing
Into the
like,
drive
what's the
runs.
character in Darkstalkers that starts doing that shit? Ooh, ooh, ooh. He basically starts doing that shit. It don't make no sense. That super's nuts.
And when you see that Feng Shui engine being optimized
I'll just put my
as well,
joystick down.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even try to block. But he did put up a valiant effort.
Yeah, his
Saw
defense
some
was really
defense
good.
on the
But
Is
front.
it Talbane I'm thinking of? John Talbane.
guessing right
Correct.
so many times.
Even if you guess correctly,
Alright, well, the winner
you're
was
still
Nephew.
put
Get paid,
into
boys.
another,
You should have bet on your
massive
nephew.
of all the different possibilities.
Yeah.
And unless you're Doctor Strange, calculating all of them, you're just gonna guess
It's
wrong
it's
at
very
some
funny.
point.
We're in the home of versus games.
Yeah.
It's very versus games-esque, the level of, the pressure that Dawson has to take in those situations.
Oh, wait, was that a
Yes,
sweep?
you have
Oh,
to
no.
on defense with his
Was that for real a sweep?
defensive tools. And I think we saw in the first game, he tried to go
Bling.
for that wake-up super, and it just was baited out. And from there, it was all downhill from Garnet, who was run over.
AJ Smith.
Even taking the time to
I got paid! The classic. Why did it go to 21? 21? Hold on, relax. We don't got 21. We got...
forward into the next round of winners semi-finals here in this play-in.
I gotta be careful with how I do this, because if I do this and I click here and I do this,
Oh,
just Control Plus, right? How do I...
We're calling it that
No,
now.
Spooky, you
Still.
broke everything.
Yeah, this is, I mean,
What have you done?
This is
You
You had something working so great, and then you broke
I
it.
didn't know if we had to
We're in
use
New York. There's no lower bracket.
Oh, I can
in
right
New
click.
York.
Neutral
Nice.
We're in losers. You lost. Good day,
said
sir.
so.
Well, there's a lower level in the
Excellent.
George Washington Bridge. But yeah, let's go with the...
So there should be 2 sweeps in total, right? That means
the
Control
first, like,
Shift
cradle
1,
of a lot of the
2.
nomenclature
There we go.
used today.
Absolutely. A fantastic first round of matches there. And I believe we are going to take a short pause for the cause as we come back with more fantastic action in the play-in. The Kumite
Raging Jim
NYC
Kramer actually said it.
has
That's funny.
commenced. We've got 2 days of fantastic action here for you from Ripple Kumite NYC. The action will continue.
Who was that? Doomspace? I could have sworn I saw. Oh, there you go. Where's the rest of the comment? They just wrote, Spooky, my man, I assume they wrote, how are you doing? Hopefully nobody broke into the house. Oh, there you go. For a second, I was like, did somebody break into this guy's house or something? Is he okay?
Mind-blowing extravaganza. And I'm gonna people about the color palette. How well can they identify characters?
He was in the middle typing in swoop. So Daco came and got his ass.
Lines and squares, that's all you got, bro. Tell me, who is that? Which Street Fighter character is that?
That looks like Ryu. It looks like Ryu. I'm gonna go with Ryu.
Well done. Tell me, who do you think that is?
Ryu.
Ryu.
I ain't gonna lie right
I know who that is. That was Beefy.
Who's the main character?
I know who that was. I know all these people.
The pro tag, Ryu Ken.
Does he have like a red headband?
Ryu does.
Yeah. Does he have like a white?
I'll say Vegeta.
Who?
Vegeta?
Who am I putting in Street Fighter 6 if I could pick one? Kazuya or something dumb like that, just to be funny.
Oh.
Guest character.
Okay.
Tifa. Just to make technical people mad.
Green light.
2B.
That gotta be Blanca.
The color's a bit of a giveaway.
Multiple characters.
I'm not even joking. I will put it the most ridiculous character that some people get mad. Like, why Spooky picked that? It's okay, do space. We're having fun over here, so you know I'm trying to bring you into fun with us and have a good time. Don't even stress. That's exactly what I'm saying, AJ Smith. I just said that. Put Tifa in there. There you go. Just troll them. Make them mad.
There you go. Who's that?
They had Negan just throw in a zombie. They're like, what, it's a zombie? So it's not like Zombie Nash from Street Fighter 5 or something. No, it's just a zombie. What's their moves? Look at the move list, and the moves don't even have names.
Who's that?
Awesome.
I love the confidence. Straight away. Let's go for one.
That's Marissa
Virgil,
for Street Fighter 6.
that's kind of good.
Ooh, nice. I like
Only if
that.
they bring back the voice actor. I only allow that if they bring back the voice actor. That guy's too awesome.
Mommy muscle.
He has too many got like just quotable things to say.
Who's that? Last one. Let's go.
I said Guile already. But this is giving me Guile vibes.
My favorite is when he when you do
Who's it
the
gonna be?
Oh, Guile.
spiral, not the spiral sword super, the other one. I don't know the name of it. It's the quarter circle forward super in Marvel 3. He sheaths the sword and he's like, don't get so cocky, and he just flies at you.
Sean? Alright. This guy, oh, the yellow hair. I thought the yellow hair would be a giveaway.
Don't get so cocky.
Guile? How do you know? How do you know? Alright, who's
Oh,
that?
that is the name. Dimension Cut. Yes.
Jamie vibes.
Okay.
Because it's the Jamie colors.
Okay. Let's see.
It's because of what he does in the regular version of the move. He just does this and then like he cuts like a dimension like in front of them, and that's the thing that hits you. Virgil's cool as fuck. I can understand why people like that character so much. I know it's kind of nerdy to talk about all the things that, whatever, it's a Capcom event right now. Might as well be talking about nerdy things like Virgil. For real, Virgil's so awesome. That character's cool as hell.
He's in there. He's in there. Nice W. It's time for Guess the Character with L.I. Joe. Now, you know the cast very well. Definitely a Street Fighter aficionado. Are you confident here?
I hope I am.
Let's jump straight in, right? It's a speed run, bro. Tell me, who's that?
Ryu.
Yes. Who's that?
Ken.
Who's that?
Chun-Li.
On point. Who's that?
Guile. Marissa.
Who's that?
Luke.
What the fuck?
Percent.
Keith.
Yes.
Manon.
Oh my days, on a roll, on a roll.
Dawson.
What the fuck?
100%.
Honda.
Is this guy cheating?
Ken.
Bro, you said.
I said Ken already. I'm sorry. Blanca. I'm pissed.
Sure it's not Ken, bro? Who's that?
Cammy.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, the Cammy got you, bro.
You know why you were rushing
In game
me?
and out of game.
You were rushing me.
I know, you got to be ready.
He was the one going so fast.
I'll take one more.
You got to be ready all the time, bro. Yo, that's it. L.I. Joe with 1 L.
How did he? I don't even understand that. What was that? They were supposed to identify them based on colors?
Over and out, guys. Peace.
Is that what that was? That didn't make any sense. Joe got them right so fast. I can't even identify colors that quick. And I have eyes. And I have eyes. What does that mean? And I have eyes. Oh, and I have eyes. All right. Well, the next one's coming up soon, guys. Y'all stick around. We just got no audio or nothing. I'm gonna leave it not too loud just in case. I'll play some music for us. What's a good track? They're gonna be back in 15 seconds anyway. I'm keeping an eye out for the SNK World Tour stuff. Let's take a look. Twitch.tv/SNK official. SNK Oficial. It hasn't started yet. It starts soon. Haven't you got eyes in your head? That's a song.
What's taking so long?
Gonna do for a while, I guess.
Oh, hot mics. Hot mics. Uh-oh. Soon James is going to be like, I hate Red Bull. It's going to be live on the mic. Oh, okay.
It's a Red Bull Kumite here in New York City. Woo! My name is James Chan, and I am joined by Mr.
Word, baby.
How are you feeling, sir?
There's something in the air today, man. I'm just pumped, man.
What's going on?
First time
Bushin'
in
Ryu
New York, by the way.
Cat.
Really?
I mean,
Okay.
Seeing so many of these familiar faces for the first time ever.
That was not a bad idea. I might have that loaded for the next time. Next time, there's no audio G
I've
theme.
never seen like in person, so that's awesome. And the energy is just, it's in the atmosphere.
That's a
man.
good one.
It's just,
I mean, you know
Okay, we don't need
the
that.
historical significance
Don't
of
need
this
this. I'm
area
just trying to close all the
and
things that I don't need right now, so I'm not
but you know, I'm gonna
confused.
pretend I don't know just so I
I'll
can
put this at the end.
talk about it, James. Talk
I
to
mean,
things
I don't
honestly,
think I don't
I
need.
have said
This
many times
stays.
that you cannot talk
This
about the fighting game
stays.
community
This
in North America
stays.
without, and maybe even the world here, honestly, the history
So
of
I
the
can do
fighting
the
game
predictions
community,
for y'all.
You cannot talk about it without talking about New York City.
New York,
so
New York.
New
many
York
strong
City,
players
baby.
coming out from there, and in fact, one of them you see on your screen right there, Mr. Shine, of course, taking out Yukichi
Yo,
in a 3-0 fashion.
Convincing fashion, like serious, on
Yeah.
fire right now. Had the displeasure of playing Shine last night myself, and I tell you, when he gets going, ain't many people around that's gonna stop him. Is all I'm gonna say. So we'll see if he can get going against another extremely informed and rising star, I must say, in Noah the Prodigy. I mean, tell me about this guy as well as before we even get to that, Shine. He's a local.
So
right?
Shine has to fight Noah. Kusanagi has to fight Nephew. Yukichi Jen. Spaceport Garnet.
Ability to produce such an abundance of top players.
Do we count Shine anymore as a local?
Yeah, Ryan
I mean,
Hart
I
just
know,
goes everywhere.
I
He's
know
worldwide.
Traveling a little bit. I think
He's
you
Mr.
know, been,
Worldwide.
Spending a lot of time out of state here, but I mean, honestly, again, just so many of the names that you know from fighting game history coming from here, and even a lot of names that you don't know necessarily.
You could try to go tomorrow,
You know,
Bushin'
I
Ryu
know,
Cat.
You know, players like Eddie Lee is like
If
one
you
of the
can.
most influential.
Because there's also, it's all day today and all day tomorrow, I
Sam, who
think.
I was just talking to
Come
a little
on,
bit
come
earlier.
on.
I mean, so much of the old school crew here.
They probably just don't know. Like, I didn't even know he moved.
I heard Chris Hughes here. Is Chris Hughes here?
Is Chris who?
A lot of people still don't know I moved. All the time I get people, Spooky, you moved to California? I'm like, yeah, I've been here for a while.
Tell me you got a day
I've
off
been
work.
here for a while.
We gotta
A
get,
what, a while?
Chris who to come up and explain the DHC glitch up here.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah, but again, you know, this city is just so steeped with fighting game history.
Does this-
It's just
Does this work? If I click
so
on it,
much
will it show the
talent
icon?
in this environment. So, I
No.
mean, just
Oh, well,
the
too
level of
bad.
competition, the rivalries out here and everything.
I wanted to,
Obviously,
but thank you very much, Bushin' Ryu Cat, for the $5 donation. It's appreciated. And Evil Tree, back to back. Thank you for the sub. Wow, y'all both donated. It's appreciated.
involved in the main event tomorrow. But again, we are playing this play-in, and we're trying
I've been
to
having
figure
fun.
out who's
Bushin'
gonna
Ryu
be
Cat
joining
was
us.
showing
And
like comments on the stream and stuff like that this weekend, and having fun also with my account in the sweeps, you know, and having backgrounds and all that good stuff. Watch out for the today, alright? Because today we're gonna see some big brain moves. You know what I mean?
Well,
Might see something that
whoever wins this one gets into the main event, but
Exactly.
there's-
blow your mind.
There's no seeding.
You just don't
We're
know.
ju- we're- it's
Anyway, we're
all
gonna have a
in.
good time. Next match coming up: Shine versus Noah. Let's put in some bets.
Oh, were they? Oh,
That's what I'm hearing. So in my head, because they got the jackets and the embroidered names and everything in the back, like you turn around for a second, Jay. Show them what it's about. Can you do it with the
Well,
mic?
I don't think I'm on the camera here.
Yeah, it'll be a fun little weekend this
Like
weekend.
the guys who actually play in that top 8 that we're looking at now, the winner wins, And I thought the losers would then drop into like some kind of
LCQ,
seeded position in the LCQ.
But do you know what? The LCQ's been going on all day
Exactly.
already.
Well, I thought they put them like in a higher spot. No.
If only that was how it worked. If I could just be like, all right, everybody, let's just go back to New York right now and just make it like how it was in old days, and then bam, go. That would be crazy. But no, it's tough in this world. Even I still, for real, I'm a little bit surprised finding out about Shine move, and I might have known already that Shine moved, but.
Noah the Prodigy, of course, coming from
Punk moved to not Punk. Smug moved to Florida a while back, and Punk too, right? Punk wasn't originally in Florida, wasn't he? Originally in Philly or something like that, Philly area.
Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be good damage here for Shine.
I don't even know where Punk is right now. Is he still in Florida? Or is he elsewhere?
Having some trouble dealing with this Kimberly. Not gonna be enough to kill. As Kimberly does. Oh, you get
help for it. You do not have the health for it. Muscle memory gets punished there.
As a Kimberly player, I say this with all the bitterness, but she does 90% damage throw until she activates the level 3. So she won't kill every characters.
We had this
like
conversation
everyone.
earlier.
Yeah.
No, I agree, James. Honestly, I think she's quite a balanced character. She's very oppressive, very good offense, has a pretty, shaky defense. Not terrible. She's got the walk speed, which always helps in defense. But
So in New York, it had a few. The latest one was called Next Hour Battle Circuit, and then the West Coast equivalent one was called Wednesday Night Fights.
Damage with an air tattoo into the level 3. Shine with a rapid start.
That was the VIA one.
Earlier.
Yeah, this is a really nice play. Maybe, something about
Thank you
playing
for asking instead of just calling it Wednesday Night
power
Fights.
Shine up.
So people are like, Spooky, I love when you do the Wednesday Night Fights, and then I look them dead in the eyes, and I go, really? Yeah, you love when I do the Wednesday Night Fights?
His Luke is terrifying because he likes
Like, yeah, I
to
love when
go
you do the Wednesday Night
absolutely
Fights,
ham.
Spooky.
But what's going on right now, I feel like, is that Shine is just doing a good job kind of bottling that in right now, not giving Noah the opportunity to play Noah's game.
Next level Battle Circuit happens every week
Noah's
still.
not afraid to burn himself out.
People
I
just
see
associate it
what
with me so much, like the tournament doesn't still happen.
as
The tournament happens every Wednesday, and people are still like, Spooky, is NLBC dead?
Jump and is gonna get the side switch.
Elbow still get hit.
Shine is not afraid to press buttons there. He tried to sneak it.
Tournament happens every week.
Shine had already missed it.
Only like 100 people watching on Twitch.
Trouble now, James.
Shit's sad.
Yeah, not
Idom streams it, and when Idom's not around, then Lunar Face streams it.
That was supposed to be a super. Oh, back throw. This is a huge opportunity for Shine.
Wow, thank you so much.
And he should be able to kill this. He's even got a C.
Thank you, Spiral Boomer, for helping us reach the sub goal.
Without using any meter at all.
Sub goal of the week. It took a while to reach that one, but I appreciate y'all. Hell yeah, we're making it happen over here.
Oh, the Prodigy thought it was a DI. It wasn't. It was an EX run stop. I mean, just genius play from
It's good, man. Those goals helped me out, to be honest. I've been working so much more on my 4K video production. You might have noticed that on YouTube, that I'm putting out more and more 4K quality videos. They're not necessarily starting in 4K, right? But they're 4K quality, if that makes sense. That way, when you watch on YouTube, woo, the matches look a little bit better, that type of thing. Thank you, Spiral Boomer.
So these are the things I'm using when I'm going for reversal.
All right, chat. Well, you know the rules. We hit a goal. That means it's time to move the chains. The new goal. Let's make something realistic. 475. That seems realistic. Our roll back to 500. We're trying to make it back to 500 overall.
Did
I do that right?
That might be the most he's lost in a round.
470. 471. I meant to put 475. Can I fix that?
He is absolutely making Kimberly look like, like she wasn't a beta when everyone was saying that she was like the best character in the game.
475.
That's forward parry on wake up there from the Prodigy. Wonder if it was
Description.
late jab or something. I don't know.
All right, it's got the DP here. Yeah, about to burn himself out. I'm not going to be surprised if he burns himself out. Oh,
it got
the cross step! That actually actually got Kimberly behind. Was able to land a cross up. And now he's burned out. Yep. See if he was going to try to see if that run was going to bait.
That looked weird the way it just zooms across the chart.
Again, he's done the unsafe knuckle. Done that multiple times.
You know, 120 FPS rules. Step one, they got to get AV1 working first. That's step one. Once they get AV1 working, then we can talk.
Back, reversal, spend the bar. Still got more to close this out. One more guess, he gets it. I feel like that's his first round in a while, if at all.
Yeah, I think that's his first round.
I don't even understand what happened. Noah did so godlike against Jen, world-class player, and then Shine is just like, see, Shine understands. Remember when I was talking about this guy? This guy's a kid. He just wants to go in. Shine understands how to beat that. He's like, this guy just wants to go in.
Yes, nerfed a little bit, but not that much. It's still an amazing button.
Easily still one of the best buttons in the game, James. Oh, the perfect parry, and he's so good at that. Is he going to spend it to burn him out?
Yes, he is.
I think it's the right choice.
And keep in mind too, remember when you perfect parry, obviously Noah had a level 3, but when
my
you
song.
perfect parry something, you actually lock out all
It's
of
the song that the God of Tenno hates.
Oh, another shimmy!
Dun, 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 dun.
Set point.
Let me turn it up.
I wasn't expecting it to be this one-sided, James.
No, not at all.
Something about these New York streets. When they're playing in them, audio overhead to start around. Tries to make out the reversal. The throw, sorry, doesn't come.
Wow, that was the same
Part
mix-up.
after the blocking as well.
Time to act up. Yes, time to act up.
Bob
No.
was at a weird timing, so Shine wasn't sure
And he has
how
a
to
level
punish
3.
that properly, I think.
Yeah,
Oh.
Perfect parry again.
Well, he gets another perfect parry though. Level 3,
blocked it,
wake
blocked
up.
it.
It's not
Yes!
the right choice. Parry's out.
Level 2, is that going to be able to kill
Yeah,
here?
one more bar.
Oh no, he's going to
Yeah.
go for the
God damn. And he did a stock combo. He is dead.
3-0 over Noah, and a lot of that came from the perfect parry as well. I think.
Let me
what
stop.
tournament was it? I believe it was ECT where Shine and Idom played in
Holy
Grand
shit.
Finals. And there was a round that Shine was able to.
All right. You know the
with
rules, guys.
perfect
That means
parry
that's another
as
sweep.
well.
Add one
So
to the count, baby.
check out, look, beautiful sign back
My background
here.
went away
Red
again.
Bull
Why does this keep
commentating
happening? My
resort
slideshow
over
keeps
here.
disappearing today.
Again, I love the way
It
that
just
they
doesn't
rolled
want to be
it
here
out, so,
anymore. Oh, there
shout
it is.
out to the
Oh,
Red Bull
this is
team.
one image that is
We
slow.
really had
I
fun
understand
doing
now.
this. You guys, I can't wait till everybody
That's
sees
what's
that.
happening. I was like, what the heck is going
You guys
on?
are in for one hell of a treat, is what James is saying here. And you know,
One image is just me and the
not just
boy.
that, but also the atmosphere here is crazy. And like you said, there's something in the air when it comes to.
All right, guys. Well, more matches coming up.
Because I'm walking around.
Thank
there
you for the
must be
point,
about,
Shine.
I don't know, 40, 50 setups here
Says
across the board.
two said that.
Trying to get some casuals in as a a little old man like me, trying to get some games while I'm away from the kids. Didn't get a chance, mate. Every setup's got like a massive queue. Like there's not a single setup that's not got people playing on it. It's just the vibe is and the energy is just non-stop, and then the noise during the matches too. One of a kind experience. This could be the most electrifying Red Bull commentate we've ever seen. Bear in mind, I've been to Red Bull commentate Paris, where that sells out in 5 minutes. And the crowd's insane. This is one audience that could actually eclipse, if not at least compete with that kind of audience, James.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Again, one of the
put this
funny
over, 'cause
things
I wanna
about,
see what the stream looks
history
like
of
to you
fighting
guys.
games here is
Wow,
that
this
when
green
we used to
screeny
have
stuff is going
tournaments
pretty
on the
good.
West
This actually
Coast,
looks
you know,
nice.
people would always
I'm
joke
surprised
about
at how
it. It was
clean
like
it is.
the
I for real,
golf
I'm
clap
really.
of
If I don't
the
stick my
FGC,
hands out
like,
past a certain
but
point,
when
I'm
you
really
were
in
East
like the
Coast,
graphic.
like, oh my
Ooh, I can
goodness,
touch the train.
amount of
A
people
train, the B
yelling
train,
and
whatever
the
train that
trash
is. That looks like
talk
one of
and
the
everything out here.
the
They were
newer style
known
trains
for that energy
Yeah,
out here
yeah.
in New York,
around the
and
Subway
it was-
Series era.
It was always electrifying, and even as a SoCal West Coast person, I was always like, I kind of like the East Coast one more. Like, let's, yeah.
I'll tell you when you don't like
Is
it,
this
then,
Chen's
when you
first
play
time in
against
NYC?
it.
Nah, he's
My
been
first
out here for
Evo,
match stuff
can't
before,
remember the
bro.
kid's name, it was an East Coast
Chen,
Adon player.
James Chen been all around the
First
block.
round, and the pop-off
And back
behind
again.
me was the most intimidating like energy you could ever play against. And then once they've got going, every hit, every throw tech, every like jab, scramble with
Get Chun in the background.
yeah, you're just like trying
She's
to
about to do the
concentrate
Zenritz
on playing. I
kick.
managed to overcome it in
She's
the end,
charging
but
up.
if you're not playing and you're looking at it, and we saw with Noah the Prodigy earlier, not in that game, but the game
Kuma
earlier
said the
when he
A
played,
train, maybe.
you could just see that his boys behind
What's
him.
going
They
on,
still, even
Kuma?
the younger
Yeah.
generation, they're still carrying that energy, aren't they?
Oh yeah,
They're still
that's
showing
what,
it in the tournament.
Look, that's what the FGC is all about. It's about this offline energy, man.
Oh, so
I mean,
which
if
match
you
is
haven't
this
been
one?
to
Let's
an
make a bet
offline
for
event,
y'all.
I really recommend it.
This is
You
the
coming up here right
Kusanagi
now, we
versus
got
nephew, okay.
Kusanagi going
Ooh,
up
speaking of
against,
Paris.
and now newly signed to Team Liquid. Liquid.
It is new, okay, there you
Nephew
go.
Coming up here, and Kusanagi, of course, I saw.
Again,
a bunch of
as a reminder,
Mexico,
this is
you
Kusanagi
guys,
from
you
where's from? He's
guys,
French, right?
Logan
This is not
holding
the
it down over
Kusanagi
there.
from
About history,
Mexico.
we'll talk about the history of this kid. 11 years old. Busting heads.
Just in case there's any confusion.
Left, right, center, out of nowhere, man. We see this guy going back and forth with people
It's just like the
Tiger,
game.
Luffy.
Aren't there like
He's a
Kusanagi
young
clones in
lad, but
KOF
he's
after
an
like
old
KOF
school player.
It's so
99
funny
or something?
because
Crazy.
there's another Kusanagi from Mexico.
Mexico,
right?
very strong as
Very
well.
strong player. And on
I
chat one
should
time,
have taken that handle.
Yeah, it's not the Mexico one.
I was
No,
talking about this
that's why I mentioned that.
Kusanagi, and I was like, okay, no, this is not the old school Kusanagi. This is the new kid. And a bunch of people in my chat were like, he's not new, dude. He's not new. He's been playing for a
He's
while.
been around,
so,
bro.
Yeah.
You actually picked up.
There's just lots of, like I said, there's just Kusanagi clones everywhere. You don't know who's the real kill
I don't even
Kusanagi.
picture him as a Fuerte player.
I
but
think I remember him playing 30 at one point.
Wait,
when you're
wait,
11
wait,
years
wait,
old,
the
wait,
real
wait,
kill.
Why is Nephew going with some Ed
Oh,
here.
oh, damn.
We
Oh,
don't
will the
have a
real
jury.
Kusanagi please stand up? That's funny because it fits. It has the right amount of syllables. Will the real Kusanagi?
All right, okay, so he's got the Ed.
How
Ed
much
obviously,
knowledge does Kusanagi have about Ed?
He's got an Ed,
I mean,
but that Ed is
you know,
dying.
Right now, it just looks like Kusanagi's like, I'm just going to run my offense. I don't care who you are. I'm just going to blow you up, but here we go. Fakes the fireball, doesn't do the follow-up. Yep, here we go.
Testing the knowledge there.
Pestering with that standing light kick.
This is like man versus car.
Jump forward that. It's annoying for Ed when you're at that angle. He doesn't really have an answer unless it takes to the air.
Oh, the man's got a pretty good grip on it. He's trying to do, oh, nope, now he's getting run over. He's getting squashed. And the tires are breaking his legs. And yeah, that's it. Win the car, just always win. You know what I'm talking about?
Much better round here from Nephew, though. Seems to slow down this Kusanagi momentum.
Okay, wait. I'm lying to y'all. Hold on.
Just goes for the throw. Yep. Plus
Pass
frames.
it out.
Yeah, Kusanagi said, you know what? I'm stealing this turn. I'm stealing the turn.
When's KOF? It's supposed to be starting soon. Let me take a look. SNK official. Oh, it just started.
Nephew doesn't go to
They already have
level
it. It
three.
said, oh, 17-minute timer. Haha.
Already Kusanagi looking
That's
so
a
solid.
17-minute
Trying to
timer.
get out the reversal.
All right.
Free
Well,
on
good
the
thing that we
wall.
got something else to
No,
watch.
no escape.
How you doing, Billy
Too
B?
late, 2 times in a
There you
row
go.
here.
So around 11:30, I guess we can expect KOF
We might be
matches.
seeing jury earlier than we thought. God
Since
damn,
Kusanagi got that first game here, I can show you the streamer started at least.
Try the Ed tactic. Maybe try and catch
Here,
him off
I'll
guard.
start
Has
getting
been
this
doing
ready so that I can have
amazing
both here.
I
So
mean,
this
he
is
went
the
to
SNK
a
official stream for
stage
that.
change.
And we're going to be flipping
He
back and
went
forth
to
today,
go
so we're
pick
looking
a
at both these
different
things.
stage.
And whenever there's downtime here, that means time to watch some
He's like,
SNK
you know what?
back
I
and
don't like
forth.
anything
So
that
it should be a
happened
great
in
day
that
today
last game,
overall.
so-
Tekken tactics, right? There's
Leading
usually
into Sunday.
pick the stage, right?
I think so.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Grand
I-
Finals Day
honestly,
1,
this
aka
game
Day
stays
2 of the
different.
event. Oh, there's the bracket right there. I can just have that ready.
He was playing Big Bird.
All right,
the
we'll
other
come
day,
back
but
to
didn't have
that when
his
it's
costume
time.
available.
For now, I'm
And he
just
said
going
that the matchup
to mute
6-4
that.
without the costume. So. And it didn't sound like he was joking. So
Dude, I'll tell you what right now. There was one time I was playing a match at a CEO a long time ago, Street Fighter 4. I picked a
Yep,
certain
that
match,
it
and
did
my
not work.
opponent was like, no,
He got around
you gotta
though.
go random select
But-
on the stage. And I was like, yo.
what?
Back to
I
the
was
bread
like,
and
you know
butter.
what, fair, 'cause
That
you don't-
tournament match, he said
Yeah,
Damn.
Instead of saying bread and butter, I'm going to say back to the cornbread. Will someone get offended if I start saying that? I just like cornbread more than regular bread and butter.
Too far to reach the crowd. Heavy punch. Lovely trap there. And it's all started from that one drop combo. Kusanagi now in the corner. Not going to get the meal.
Oh my goodness, gotta deal with all of that and burn out right now. No
Great block.
ODDPs to help you. Yeah, he's just defending for his life in the
You
corner.
go
You
in.
can't jump back like that. Jury is one of the best DPs.
I don't overthink it. Ronald Player One. Everybody got their naming scheme. Whatever makes them happy.
Parry's gonna
I'm just
make
happy to
that
see high level KOF.
multiply.
Cause Street Fighter, this is great, and especially tomorrow's gonna be great. But we just saw Capcom Pro Tour Finals, so we saw like the ultimate level of SF6 not too long ago. This is gonna be great in comparison to that. But it's, you know,
But if there's one character in this game, I feel like experience.
versus KOF, this is gonna be the best KOF that we could possibly see. This KOF 15 is gonna be nuts today. They're gonna be so
I don't think
insane.
anybody would have picked Jury to be the champion.
Bagel and
of
cream
Capcom
cheese.
Cup.
See, that, even that sounds better. Bagel and cream cheese. Instead of saying bread and butter, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's my bagel and cream cheese combo. Right, what do you mean?
Perfect
yeah.
parry
That's my
and
bacon,
the
egg, and
money.
cheese combo.
He saw that fireball was going to hit. What a wonderful
The one I
reaction
have every
and
day.
execution from Nephew. Perfect parry of his own there from Kusanagi, but only gets a trade hit.
Like, don't you mean bread and butter? No, I don't. Bread and butter's boring.
Oh, he's gonna get the back throw. This is huge.
You can't even get a bacon, egg, and cheese over here without spending like $6, man. What's wrong with California? Y'all don't know how to have cheap breakfast anymore.
He's gonna hold the button. He spends it, and
nuts.
it's not enough.
That was
Spends
free.
one of the punks away, but again, still in.
He should
burnout,
just level
so
3.
was gonna
He
be a
died with level
problem
3.
there.
Just smash it at that point.
Now Nephew here, tying it up 1-1.
No embarrassment, just giving you level 3 up.
Looking a little more on point here.
I like the knowledge check though. It's 3 out of 5. That gives you a bit more margin for
Yeah,
error.
that's true,
You can
it's
try
true.
something out, see if it's going to pay dividends. It didn't, but you can see already how warm that jury is.
Uncrustables, that was talking about.
When Kusanagi predicted the wake up jump medium punch, which you'll see Nephew go to a lot.
Talking about Uncrustables, if you want to laugh in Japan, when you get a sandwich, like when you go to like the deli or whatever, you get a sandwich, there's no crust on the bread. Isn't that weird?
Jury's standing heavy punch and forward heavy
They
punch
take
are
all the
both
crust off.
cancelable on top of having such great range. Oh man.
Speaking of range,
For some breads, that's the best part of the bread, depending on how they made it. Nope, no crust on this bread. They will take all the crust off the bread when they make a sandwich.
Goes in, fakes out a step
not
throw.
fast enough, not fast enough. He had that whiff.
Still a lot of bar left here.
I agree.
That medium to keep her at bay. There's a fireball.
Beethoven said that's a crime against Brad. It's true. It is kind of a crime against Brad.
Every single time, James. He's trying to close this out. Not gonna get it. Another one. Oh my goodness, he cannot close this out. Slippery. Oh. Neutral. What a choice. Why did that work? He just knew.
Yes, I know Ipkai. That's what I'm saying. For real, they don't put any crust on the bread.
Oh my goodness, and now big damage here too as well. Luke always able to dish out all that damage.
Yeah, confirms that roundhouse, but no conversion.
Yeah, just that execution error or something. Dropping that combo. Tried to parry that heavy flash knuckle because on charge it's plus. So Nephew.
Yeah, it's plus on charge, and then if you try to drive impact it when he has level 3 available, then he can level 3 cancel out. So that's the mind game. He goes for it more often when he has level 3 because he can back it up if you try to do the wrong thing.
Overhead block. Oh, big time.
Crossed up.
Level 3.
Is this gonna kill? Femi, is this gonna kill?
Is this gonna kill?
That's it. Bam.
No. It's a burnout. The chip is right there. Oh yeah, he baited it.
Bet the farm. It doesn't pay off. Kusanagi goes to a 2-1 lead.
Who does Profit play in this game? I don't know.
That round when Nephew was
We're about to find out. JP or something, probably.
That momentum.
If I had to guess, it's JP. My guess, but I could be wrong.
Nephew finds himself at a 2-1 deficit and has to make the adjustment.
It was all because of the auto shimmy that Nephew went with. A lot of the times when you go for the shimmy, you just walk back and
I mean, you can get wasabi in NA, but it's not the same as the Japanese wasabi. They just make it from horseradish. In Japan, they make it, something about the way they make it is different. So it tastes kind of similar. It's like that horseradish style wasabi that we have in America, but it's not exactly the same. The Japanese wasabi, it's got like a little bit of a different texture to it.
Your opponent happens to make the right bet.
And it does like a differenceness in the sharpness of the spiciness that it has.
He's not been hesitant to burn himself out here, and it's cost him a round earlier, but he's weathering it well here.
V-Pull, I had a lot of good one of those and a lot of good ramen. If I had to think what I miss in Japan that I would want to get the next time, it would be
level 1 in the middle of that string right there.
Choice for Kusanagi's got all his bar back now as well, James.
What do they call it? Yakiniku.
Nephew cost him some meter checks. That's it though.
Okay, big opportunity
That was
now.
massive.
Here we go. They're tied in line.
I would for real go to a Yakiniku play just by myself. The guy would be like, "You're not here with a squad? Like how people normally come out?" No, I'm alone. Like, what you want? Everything.
Ready for the drive reversal and the punish.
They'll start giving me the side eye, like, "Sir, you gonna eat all of this?" Yes. Look at me, I'm American.
He wanted to keep
we eat everything.
Risked it on the drive reversal.
The guy be like, "Where you from, sir?" I'd be like, "I'm from Texas." He'll be like, he'll meet us now. Okay, I see. You do eat everything.
And that is gonna end
just make shit up just to mess with him. I'm from Texas.
Level 1.
No,
just to make sure.
No, that's Japanese pancakes is like
thought he could try and close it out early, but had to show more.
God, I'm mad at myself for not knowing this because Ukyo in Rama, this is all she does for a living. She makes these. Fuck, what's it called? They put like lettuce and mayo and all that stuff all over it. Okonomiyaki, thank you. I'm mad for not knowing that off the bat because that's Ukyo's profession in Rama 1/2. She makes okonomiyaki. Her martial arts style is okonomiyaki kung fu or something dumb like that. I'm not even making this up for real. That's her martial arts style.
All right, let's see what kind of
she beats your ass with a giant spatula.
This is such a good super when they're burnt out.
Oh, he went for the same
jump. Actually hit. With protecting him from the overhead. I doubt he did it on purpose, but it just worked out.
It messed up Nephew's trick. He was trying to go for a fuzzy.
Oh,
he went for it again.
Yeah, outside of Akane, who clearly also really cared about the main character Rama. Like Akane clearly cared about the main character, but outside of Akane, out of all those girls that were chasing after Rama, the only one that clearly cared about Rama's feelings was Ukyo.
The whole reason why that fuzzy works is because you block the move standing, and as you start to crouch, you count as a crouching state, but you're still tall.
Exactly.
And so when Nephew went for it the first time, Kusanagi got hit crouching, so he was already low enough so the jumping strong would miss.
Do you want to hear something funny about the mind game there?
What's that?
The second one didn't like the safe jump at all.
Oh yeah, okay.
Probably could have deep read there, but the psychological, history of having to block that safe jump so many times, you just assume it's a safe jump.
Just got real close, real fast. But being in the corner again, nice jump out, dude. No, you're not getting away without taking some damage, my friend. It was a tipper. Sorry for them to do anything about that. When it hits up close and she does that, then you can do something. But when it's a tipper like that,
Really well had to bring this back, and he's got a life lead here. Oh, that's such a good option. We saw him do that.
Yeah, it's like the ghetto. You never seen a street fight in the ghetto, and it's just two bums going at it. One guy don't got a shirt, the other guy's wearing an old, trench coat that he's had on for like 5 years. It smells a little bit funky, so you don't want to get too close to him while you're fighting him. That's for real. That's what these street fights are like. Even the way they're dressed is almost authentic. That guy got on some dirty shorts that he found in a garbage bin somewhere. Look how dirty they are.
Not sure what Kusanagi went for, but his nephew.
And she got on some Kigu she stole from a kid. But no shoes though, just the Kigu.
I feel like Nephew in his Liquid contract right now has, he gets paid for the jump strongs on the way up right now. Because he has gone for at least like 5 or 6 times already in this match.
Get back in the corner. Where you going? Nephew smells blood. To close this out, Kusanagi's got that level 3 if you can get some kind of opening. Oh no, DP! Oh man, connect! I think that should be it. The level 3's gonna come in time. Oh my goodness, there you have it. Kusanagi.
All right, Kusanagi gets a dub, everybody. You know what the rules are. You get paid for that. You get paid for that.
Yes, Nephew is in winners finals here. And yeah, we do have a losers bracket here, unlike tomorrow. But we'll get into that tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow, no losers bracket. Just first to 5. You lose, you lose.
That's why it's a Kumite, right? Exactly. You see Bloodsport, the movie. When you lose that, you don't come back, right?
Oh, did I pay the wrong per? No! Ah, I'm so sorry, guys. No! Fuck!
Credit due and a massive congratulations. You signed for a team like Liquid.
Yes.
You turn up to a tournament like
God damn it.
the first time ever in New York. What took so long? It's finally here.
I guess. I can't even pay it back. I hate that. I hate that I can't run it back and be like, no, I fucked up. Can I go back? No!
France's very own young talent Kusanagi. He'll still be in there.
I'm sorry, Raging Jim Kramer. I wish I could give him back.
Who takes all the glory.
You would have had the W too.
I talk about New York.
Fuck.
One of the hotbeds of FGC, and very rarely.
I know, man. We really do. For real, I tell them that like at least once a week. Whenever they have the feedback form, like, hey, can we roll back a prediction in case we fuck up?
They're one of the only guys who have run majors actually in New York City. Like every time we've had New York.
No, there's not, Durantis. I wish there was. There's only the check where you confirm that you're paying out a bet. There's no points charged back. I know. There needs to be one.
Those London rates are,
I'm sorry, guys. Blame Spooky. No. And it's not even a sweep. Why do I have the sweep thing on right now? Blame Spooky. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Now, but there's a bunch of people in the chat like, I'm never going to bet ever again, Spooky, because you just took all that. Y'all hear from your lawyer. I know, Raging Jim Kramer. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you more scores. There's about 10 people in the chat that are just never going to bet again in their life after that one.
Earlier, and he was like, man, he's like, I've never been able to do something like that. He said it was so amazing to be able to play Street Fighter on Times Square.
That's so cool.
It's just
so
like,
cool.
I find that some people that bet a lot, Douglas, they tell me something like that. They're like, you know what, Spooky, don't worry. They don't say don't worry, but they say you're not the only one that has paid the wrong bet before. So they kind of bet on sometimes people paying out the wrong bet. They kind of bet on that as a part of their betting strategy. I know that sounds stupid, but.
So, like I said, when I first heard they were going to bring it to New York, I was like, you cannot pick a better city to do it than New York.
Yeah, it's like when the refs cheat you. You're betting on football, and then the refs cheat you. No, I should have had the spread. But the refs.
They don't get a lot of events out here. They don't have this kind of opportunity.
Yeah.
So I think
Rama, they'll never re-release that shit. You don't need to re-release Rama. It's good as the original. You just watch the original. It has a good Japanese dub. It has a good English dub. You can still find the videos in good quality.
I'm honored to be part
There's no need to ever remake that shit. In fact, don't remake Rama, because whatever they do to remake it will suck.
Commentators, period. Like, she's so impressive. You got
well, alright. Sorry, guys, but I'm still going to keep giving y'all bets because this is the only way that I can entertain y'all the right way. So, Ryukichi versus Zhen.
Gave him like a 4 out of 5 for hype. Come on, guys. This is Yaks we're talking about. That's got to be a straight 5 out of 5.
Oh, man. But yeah, now we're going to go over to the loser side bracket.
They could make it end differently.
Ryukichi, as we said, going down to Shine a little.
I'm just going to check on the KOF thing. What's going on over here? 4 minutes still? Okay.
Yeah,
so they're going up against each other here.
It's 2-0 down against Noah. The Prodigy brought it all the way back, but then Noah clutched out the final game. One of these guys is going home.
What a backdash to avoid the throw right away, and there we go.
Shout out Damascus. Maximum damage.
And then Ken with the
What's up, you're a Karen?
jump out of there. Zen will take that cross-cut damage to get out of the corner.
Yeah, I hope we get some good KOF matches today. I know tomorrow's the crazy KOF matches. The good part is that this should end. This should end before the KO stuff is over. So there'll be a point in time where we get to watch nothing but the KOF, and that'll be near the end too, which is great.
I forgot a lot of the names, but you know, he beat a lot of strong players, and then.
Okay, good. So I know to pay out Ryukichi now. Thanks, King49.
Jonah's gonna
No, I'm just kidding. Maybe.
Should be enough. Yes,
Oh
it
my
is.
God. You kicked his ass in the face.
I'll tell you what, though, if there's one region where you've got to have that DJ experience, I mean, it's the region that had the DJ versus DJ final. So Ryukichi won't be short of that experience.
True, true.
What's up, the cuz? All the people in here today, all the cool people. Look at that. The cuz said hello to me. Who else said hello?
There's enough depth, isn't there, for that individualization.
Yura Karen said hello a bit ago. What's going on, Yura Karen?
Big time here for Zen. Gonna spend
Oh yeah, re-release. Yeah, Kuma. No, you're right. Re-release. That's fair. Just put it on Blu-ray or something. If they put on a Blu-ray, they could put a bunch of episodes at once, can't they? Could they make a Blu-ray and just put like for real, like entire seasons on one disc?
It's so. Oh, nice block on the meaty overhead.
Is that not how Blu-ray works, storage-wise?
I think he was trying to combo that to try to drain some of that gauge, but.
Yeah, wrong normal. I guess.
Oh, is it really? Okay, go figure.
All right, here we go. Ooh.
I used to have the VHSs a long time ago. I don't know if I still have them or what happened to them. I don't think I have them
Or
anymore.
a hard read on a wake-up backdash or something.
Or empty jump.
I don't even have a VCR. What's the difference anyway?
Doesn't work though.
Nowadays, you can just go on the internet and watch that stuff, and it'll be the same quality as that old VHS I would have watched it on anyway.
He's cheating now. At least. Oh,
That crouch meet him out of nowhere. He's gonna spend the level 1. No, just gonna go save charge. Such a nasty
and
setup.
he actually got him there.
Such a good setup. That I'll tell you. Like, depending on how you wake up, it's so confusing to deal with. And if you don't have parry, which he didn't, or maybe he did.
Yeah, that's how old Rama was. Used to be VHS. There used to be VHS combo videos and stuff too back then.
Oh, that's unsafe.
You would go to Chinatown Fair and some guy with a book bag would just like, hey man, you want to buy a Gal combo video? Yeah, I put it on this VHS, $10 or $5 or whatever they would charge. You would take it home and for real, it would be a whole VHS with Gal combos on it.
Ryukichi has shown that he's willing to bust out of situations with that ODDP. Oh no, the drive rush from DJ, the classic. You can't see
That was real.
Oh, I like that drive rush this way. Watch out.
Coming for you. Nah, just kidding. Oh, I love that.
She
Just
goes
drive
in.
rush light in the throw.
Yeah, the thing is, I never really watched her newer stuff.
Here is Zen. Oh, that's not the right choice.
I'm sure her new stuff is also funny. It's just Rama is too good.
On the board again here, and unfortunately for Ryukichi,
The premise is just silly enough.
The level 3 animation there. As he heads now towards a potential 2-0 loss.
Wow,
Nice
keep in
use of
mind.
that OD fireball. Blown through any other projectile.
And the best thing about it is because it freezes the projectile in the air slightly, it actually gives Ken more time to drive rush and combo after it.
Yes, it does.
Oh, but speaking of combo, Zen, of course, here with the level
MK9, that's a good one to get into the FGC West. That's considered by many people to be the best modern Mortal Kombat still to this day.
He just needs. Oh, he actually went for the run stop. If he had gone for the combo. Okay, here we go. He should be able to finish into the level 3. Now, that started with a bunch of lights, so that is not going to be as much damage as, you know, I'm sure Ryukichi would like, but as
Still
you
got
can
the corner
see.
though, right?
Yes.
Oh, big bet from Jen, pace off. Wants that 2-0 lead. Doesn't want to let Jen back in, Ryukichi back into the set, but he's got the corner. Ryukichi goes in. There's the bet. One more gets him to do it. What's it going to be?
He parried it. He parried it. Oh, good jump back.
Believe that reached.
What a choice. He usually confirms the follow-up this Jen, but he went for it this time, and it cost him dearly as on this
Yeah,
occasion.
because he jumped back. He panicked and jumped back, and it worked out
The presence
because
of mind to press the roundhouse in the
Jin
air.
just committed.
Punish to recover in that special.
Almost. He tried the combo from that, I think.
Ryukichi making this much more competitive than his last attempt.
Oh, caught him trying to
Oh,
jump.
the jungle.
Caught him
Good
out.
interrupt.
Got his decent juggle, but
How
then
good
got
is his
hit.
stand jab?
And now
It's
Zen
got to be 4,
trying to
right?
play offense, but Ryukichi there with that quick check.
Shit's so fast.
Oh, he's trying to catch a button. It didn't work out. Oh, you going? Burns him out.
Look at that.
Oh, that's a horrible position for Ken. Oh, my goodness.
If this was SF5 or something, that shit would be a 3-frame move. That's how fast that thing is. You can tell already. It's just,
All
it's
that
like
was
instant.
going through my brain was, what can he do? What can he
What's
do?
going
How
on,
does he do that? What can
Halifax?
he do? And the answer was nothing.
Yeah, Inuyasha just, I kind of agree. Something about it, it just feels
God,
meh.
it's so bad to be burnt out.
Honestly,
in this game.
you just don't want to be there, man.
You gotta make sure you think about your decisions of using that drive gauge.
Ranma's too
Get
fun.
him, he did.
It's multiple funny ass characters. His father's hilarious. What's wrong with that guy?
Zen's been running away from this until then. It decides to take the hit. Doesn't want to get burnt out. Gonna get burnt out anyway. It's his turn to put the pressure on. But it's a bar
Okay, fights out! Fights out! Here we go!
Oh, he's
Is
done
this
it.
gonna kill? Is this gonna kill?
James, get out of here, mate.
Is it,
More than.
I gotta ask
That is
anyway, Femi. I have to
true, it's
ask.
your
I
slogan.
have to ask.
It's like a rule now. If James Chen doesn't ask, will it kill?
Wouldn't be James Chen without the lovely slogan. Come on. I should know better than that. I've got a few slogans of my own, haven't I, James?
Bro, his dad was dumb before that happened. Remember how their mom was chasing after them, and so his dad will always grab him and make them run away because he was afraid that his mom will find out what happened to them. Remember that shit? That shit was too funny. He was like, your mother can never find out. She'll kill us. And then it was just like she was walking around with a samurai sword the entire time. If your mother ever finds out, she'll kill
I can't
us.
believe DJ can charge a whole upkicks through one heavy slasher.
Seriously? Nice back dash to
yeah.
DP.
Oh, that's gonna be
Every
big.
time it looks like it's gonna go well for
Okay, here we
Ryukichi.
go. What?
Nice back dash read.
Dude.
The delay into the target combo should be able to
Side
close this
switch.
out.
Oh, he goes for the Onitatsu, and it's enough to do
Love
it.
that.
Saves all that meters.
What up,
Close to level
Josh?
3 has one of the best positions to be.
How you doing,
Going into the
man?
next round is
I saw you playing a little bit
bars away
Tekken this
from level
morning.
3 and all your meter to start.
I saw you playing some last
Plus,
night
open two,
against
James.
We were talking about this
Fu.
backstage, how Ken
I was
has
thinking of
that
jumping
thing.
with you
How
on, then I was like, I don't got a lot of time, so I ended up just playing on
He
rank
also
for like an
doesn't
hour or
choose not to
something.
do super at all.
But I've been streaming a lot all this weekend. We've been watching the Kumite and the SNK stuff. It's just starting, the SNK tournament. It's real starting like right now. Yes, Doom Priest, you're correct. It's real like right now starting.
That's not going to be a full hit.
He's still dead.
I feel like we should mostly live on this though and see who's gonna get the spot. During the LCQ, I think when this whack matches on the LCQ for this, we should definitely watch KOF. Thank you. Word. Take care, Kuma. Have a good day at work.
See what I mean? When it hits that
I'll
fireball,
pass
you
by
can
when I see you streaming and all that, Josh. But I'm gonna be streaming a lot this weekend doing SpookyVision. So I would say I won't be on too often. Maybe in the evening time.
I like the idea of Ryukichi trying to parry the second hit that
Burn
time.
himself out.
But yeah, ended up burning himself out.
Nice check. It's a trade hit. But stops DJ getting in while he's in burnout. Trade.
Yeah, later, Kuma. See you later, man. I've been having fun, Josh, doing my green screen and everything. I haven't done all this in a while.
Still his turn. He's in burnout. Go watch out here. Can't get hit one more time. Has to drive reversal. It connects. Wake up buttons from Jed. He's going to get
Yeah, I'm
himself
trying
on
to
the
get some
board
more
without
practice
spending
before
anything
TNS
else.
next
And
week.
Zen has himself
Last week's
set
TNS, I
point
did
here,
all right.
Oh man, the meter management from Zen has been fantastic.
I gotta just play more and more and more, keep improving my speed of assault and also my
He's had a great
speed of
start to the
neutral.
last 4 rounds for Ryukichi. I mean, he just starts so well, but Jen's able to make the reads and just stop the momentum. Something is very hard to do against Ken consistently as well. Gets the reversal connects. He's right on that occasion too. Perfect parry. We're going to get the side switch. He's going to level 3 and burn him
level
out.
3?
Yeah.
No, level 2.
I don't think that's going to burn out.
Yeah, interestingly enough,
Oh, I
too,
think
it's
he thought it
also
was.
less scaling.
He's going to eat the hit. He's
Yeah,
not going to get burnt out.
he
Yes,
just
he got
took the
it.
fist to the face.
Oh, big jump.
He's gonna get
Level
the
3.
jump.
No, he's going to save it. He wants to win the round.
Yeah, he wants it so that he knows when it kills. Beautiful
Exactly.
reaction.
Don't want to go
the
into that
jump.
next round without it. Oh, nice delay. That was a beautiful stagger. Level 1.
Yes, is this gonna kill?
That's a good question, James.
No.
Not what?
It's not. Oh boy.
Oh, wait,
Oh! It didn't matter that he blocked. He was dead.
As soon as you see Ken sliding at you, you know, it's just like. It's like,
Something's
you know,
wrong.
when you
What
spot
happened?
the velociraptor
Oh.
poking its head out the bush, you're just like, clever girl, and you accept your fate at that point.
Classic, James. That's a classic.
Doesn't go for the throw, goes for the heavy kick from the
Kabla.
feint.
It's so
And now
close.
finally goes for the throw here.
Such a good set. Set point both players now. Gets the trade. Beautiful whiff punish side switch.
Yeah, that side switch so
The
important. for
delay.
Ryukichi.
He
Here
catches
we
him.
go.
Is he going to level 2 out? No. Thought he wants to burn him out. Wouldn't have burnt him out. Would have been close. The back dash is correct again.
He's trying to prevent the throw, but the jump stop, he just walked back to make sure.
Final
throw.
game,
Uh-oh,
final
this is
round
looking
here.
bad.
Time looks like Ken's
He,
gonna
he,
burn out.
he wasted the drive. Oh, that's how it ended.
He has
Oh
level 3
my
already, though. Look look at all this
God.
Oh, the target
Converts
combo
it.
to finish.
And that's it,
DJ is
Ryukichi's done.
DJ is a character
Holy
that just
shit.
pumps out damage,
Oh,
dude.
God.
He pumps out damage.
He was dead
so-
before that final drive.
Damn.
I know.
He was dead. He was already dead. He didn't even need that last part. Just wanted to get some
Oh,
star points,
man.
test his execution.
Bro.
Unfortunately, after some phenomenal form from
That's
Ryukichi,
crazy.
into
Well, Jin
that,
got that one.
he's bowing out.
Good thing he did because, woo, those
He's
bets
gonna
were
be
crazy.
LCQ, I think he's out. He's going home. That's it. His journey is gone. But massive congratulations to Jen representing Canada.
I know that would have been a
Yeah,
humongous
this time
payout
around.
for somebody.
yeah, yeah.
Imagine if I paid that one
Of course,
wrong.
love it.
King
China
49 would be like, Spooky, I'm
put
leaving the
himself
stream
in
forever.
in the losers bracket.
Yeah, he definitely qualified from Canada. Some of it.
No confidence. He would have gave me a vote of no confidence on the
Get him
spot.
out of here, you know. Well, I mean, Red Bull guys, like the guys who are running the Red Bull Kumite in Canada, some of those TOs, they're all out here supporting Zen as well. So
Awesome.
it was
Shit.
cool to see.
Love it.
But I mean, again, Ryukichi beat a lot of people in Japan to make it out here. But Zen, it was crazy.
All right, well, it's another good match, guys.
And I saw him, and I was like, oh.
All right, everybody. So more matches coming
Because,
soon.
like,
The
I thought he
SNK
was
stuff
playing
started. Let's take a look
tomorrow.
and see. I just want to
That's
peek in
how
and see
these
what they're
players
doing
are,
over
like,
there.
the
Just
fact
I'm
that he
curious.
hasn't
Their
already
match right now already?
qualified, I was like,
Oh, there's
wait a
already a
second.
match. All right, how about we peek in on one little match over here and see what's happening?
Both guys with like their nation's pride at their back.
Yep.
What's going on over here?
Starting off with Athena and Yashiro as well. Oh, Yashiro. And,
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the stream on.
DP is not
Let's
the
just
best
keep
option
switching
for
back and
Canada,
forth,
but it
so.
was right there.
Yeah, the perfect spacing. And you see he's going to have
Oh, God, this is gonna drive me crazy
having
having to do this today.
The fireballs and all that. To get in on
ZJZ.
this Athena. Nice. Managed to get in. This is
Player
how it all
1
starts.
versus player 2 is score.
Yep, and that was good. Just kind of waited for her to jump out of the air. Good block on the cross-up jump C.
Already you're seeing him just turn up the
Damn,
aggression.
the stream quality, you
Nice
can tell the
check
difference
there.
between that stream and this
We
stream.
are looking kind of wild right now. You can tell this is the opening match. Nerves got to
You
be
can
on
tell
high.
Tenno's
Doesn't
doing
matter
this
how good
one.
these players are. Everyone's going to be feeling something today.
Absolutely. Nice throw. Gets himself out of the corner with it. And a
Ooh.
nice mix-up.
Dude, he times that so well because normally you can't just cancel into that grab.
Right, exactly. He like delays it just right.
There it is. Disrespectful throw. Will he cancel?
Absolutely.
Understandably so. Gonna scale quite a bit from the command grab starter, but that's okay. We do get a hard knockdown. Now Athena has to wonder where this dude is coming from. Stays
Got
in
him.
front with the low pressing buttons. What are you doing?
Good stuff. Yeah, that was great. A lot of players.
Is this
able
the
to
first
stand
match
up
they're
and try
doing?
To like, like OS like a throw tech there and score using the correct option to blow it up.
Oh,
Chizuru time.
Chizuru.
Hook.
2.5
Hook.
bars. We know what she likes to do. Pin you down. Take away your resources.
This is a
Yashiro,
KOF 97 battle. That's how legacy this matchup
Yeah,
is.
speaking
KOF
of her,
97.
Yeah, this is gonna seal him up.
Bam.
He can't use the wake up command throw
And
option
98, I
anymore,
think,
so he,
but
ZG gets
97 was the
a little
first time
crazy
these two
here.
characters could
Crazy he
fight.
does.
Froze his bank like Chase did to me one time, man. It's crazy.
Mhm.
Just locked me out. It was like, is this you, Rome? Did you buy something from here? I'm like, yeah, I'm in Hollywood. You don't believe this? Here we go.
All right, we got the Chizuru.
I'm so happy seeing all the Chizurus
But
finally
this is,
come out
Score's
in
Chizuru,
modern
this is his
KOF
signature
15.
character, right?
Because when the game first
So,
came
I
out,
mean-
she was not that popular.
I mean,
There were a
ZZ's
few here or
Chizuru,
there,
of course,
but
it's going to be no slouch either. But this is kind of like, I feel like if I had to give the edge to anybody, it would be this.
Whoa.
Shatter strike, but doesn't get anything off it. Whiffs the overhead.
They got
Front line is gonna
comboed
get blown
for messing up.
completely. ZJZ gonna cap out on that, and I agree. Seal it up yet again.
Nice, putting on the pressure right now.
Work the
And
guard.
great defense so far from Score.
Work the
Very
guard.
patiently just blocking it all out. But you got to look at that
They have
guard
to do
gauge. It's
something
getting
now.
really low, and his health as well.
Ooh,
Dang.
nothing to stand D can't do. ZJZ winning that Shizuru mirror match right there.
Yes, sir. And that was like really, really convincingly as well.
Oh, you don't know about Chizuru, huh, Ronald Player 1? He said the new sidebar stuff. So she has a set of moves, a kit of moves where she can throw the basically like the sister, actually the clone, and either it's really her or she can throw just a clone move and then it's not really her. It's like just a clone and she's still staying full screen. And so you kind of have to know what she's going for and why. You can still hit it though. Even if she doesn't approach and she just throws a shadow at you, you can still hit the startup and it'll hit her.
Yeah, just immaculate spacing.
Oh my gosh, and that should be it, I believe. Yes, sir.
This game balanced? Yeah, it's balanced. It's nutty. It's one of those games. It's balanced closer to the core of, you know, your character dies in 2 to 3 hits. Like that's the balance level of it. Depending on how much meter the other guy has. When the other guy doesn't have meter, then it's closer. But when the other guy has bar, your character dies in 2 to 3 hits generally.
This version of the game hasn't been as strong as his peers. Right?
Exactly, yeah. I mean, he had a really strong start when the game first came out, and then lately he's been a little bit quieter. But of course, I mean, the guy you cannot.
All right, game 2 coming coming up. After that, we'll head back to the Street Fighter for a little while, see what's going on over there.
I wish we could see under
Just out of curiosity, the match happening on Street Fighter is Space Boy versus Garnet. Okay.
He'll definitely make the necessary adjustments.
Dude, yeah,
Obviously, I want Space Boy to stay alive, but I'm not going to cry too much about missing that one. If Space Boy survives, that would be awesome.
It's really something.
It's powerful.
Oh, okay. Not a big punish, unfortunately, for ZJZ. And a nice
This is a big match. This is two of the best players of their respective region.
He's got so much range on it.
Gigantic, yeah.
Ridiculous button there.
The player 2 side score, he had to qualify via the last chance qualifier last night. He got second place in that one. That's how he got this spot.
Which is be annoying, yeah.
Yeah, look at the amount of space control that
He's
ZJZ
moving.
is putting on right now.
It sounds like she's saying a bad word in Spanish.
Beans from the UK, right? Beans. Should be in there. Beans for breakfast.
Almost.
Ooh.
He's getting a little desperate right now. He's going for a lot of risks that I mean
Bean
don't necessarily look
Wow.
that good. And look at that, ZJZ cleaning up so effectively. Barely took even 100.
Yeah, these guys are so good that
all of that back.
obviously they're considering tiers when they pick their characters, but generally any character that's X tier or above, these guys are so good that they can take that character and they can bring the best out of them.
That's true. Yeah, I mean counter
So anybody that's kind of like a middle of the road or higher character, best believe these guys will bring the most out of what that character can
yet
do.
again and get in on this very pesky zoning style of ZJZ.
Yep, we got the hit.
Yeah, I remember. It's from the show Nightmare.
Sizable damage to zero.
Oh, nice.
Cross up jump, people. We dropped. It's okay.
I could bring some of that stuff back maybe for fun
All right,
one
still
day.
managed to put on a little
I'd have
bit
to
of
go
pressure,
find
and
some of that
ZJZ
stuff.
wisely creating some space. And look at that. Now he gets to play his game yet again. Oh, wow, the double overhead.
Sick combo. Look at the damage.
Nationals, they said. And the command throw.
It's going to do so much damage, Rome.
That's a lot of
Optimal.
fireballs. They be shining.
That was so
Crystal Bit,
optimal.
2 for the win.
Whoa, and broke her head.
I know, right? All the tricks are
This
coming
Athena's
out, bro.
crazy.
SWC, you gotta save
You
that
see
shit
this
for
Athena?
save that
This
stuff for
Athena's on another level.
You right about
What
that?
reflect?
Tried to
You
see if
reflected
that
my
could
fireball, I
fireball.
don't care.
2C lands.
CBS 2,
I mean,
baby.
that's like a premier Athena button
Down
in every
C.
KOF game.
Yes, sir.
Just out there, man. It's the Rock.
It's raw,
All
man.
right,
Is
and
that
now
Aru?
score down to the
I believe
final
that's
character
Aru.
already. He's really going to have to dig deep and figure out what to do against this zoning style of ZJZ, man. How do you get in?
By throwing your own fireball.
Bro.
I did not order this from the DoorDash.
This guy is
Send it
too
right back,
good.
take it back.
Nice, DP. Beautifully spaced.
She didn't even open the door. The delivery guy knocked on the door and
He's definitely stumped right now.
door's closed, dummy.
Now, like that,
Oh,
okay.
finds the hit. Yes, this is what he needs. He needs to get that character out.
Wrong
of here.
house.
Still,
Damn,
I'm
that
surprised
one.
wasn't
All
able
right.
to get some health back with the Stormbringer, but that's okay. But he had to spend 2 bars to kill the point character.
Yeah, man. This is not where you really want to be as scorer. If he makes this comeback, it is going to be legendary.
Dun, dun, dun.
Anything can happen, man. We got the best players in the galaxy
All right,
here.
let's go.
That's true. Nice defense. Has to be careful with those fireballs. Like you said, has the reflect as Shizuru. I don't know why.
Yeah, her reflect is not as good as
That's the issue
Athena's.
right now. I guess
Athena's
because the corner
is, she
positioning,
can do that
he wanted
almost
to get- oh,
the
nice
last
takedown,
possible
but
second.
doesn't have 2 bars
Chizuru
to
has to,
max
like,
cancel.
in
He's doing that
advance,
a lot
throw
last
out a
night.
reflect.
That and, you know, unfortunate thing with Hyder, right? He's primarily a charge.
Score's
character,
coming
so
back.
Can't just get a clean punish like that.
You
But I
remember
like
how to
that
play
sticky
Hyder?
out
Uh-oh.
hitboxes here, and ZJZ just walking into them.
Yeah, nice DP from ZJZ. Again, though, ZJZ, it looks like he's kind of trying to force the issue, trying to go in when he doesn't necessarily need to.
He messed up.
Yeah,
He
we're
didn't want
seeing that
that.
actually hurt him, right? It's working against him.
He might have
but
wanted
it is
the
fireball. The
command
score's
normal
taking
cancel,
advantage of
something like
He
that.
might be able to close his
Instead, he got a random stinger.
no harm. Bad rolls from ZJZ. Press to go over with the EX upper.
He's just
dude,
trying to get
looks
through
like
the
he's going
barrage
a
of
little
fireballs.
Impatiently right now. Okay,
Good
nice
block.
on the cross-up attempt.
Amazing block.
Oh, that could have been it.
Oh my goodness!
We get it.
That was perfectly spaced. The neutral jump right over the far D.
He's
So many
basically
Caesar players like
other
to press that
Guile.
button
He's
at that
SNK
range
Guile.
and
You're not
score,
wrong, but
obviously,
he's really
as
good.
Caesar man himself
Just like Guile
knows.
is.
Listen, you're being very
He got a
nice.
flash
You're
punch
playing
move.
like
That's
a
about as
bad
good as flash kick.
on the stage.
He's got a good
Match
fireball.
that stance.
It used to be better.
Excuse me,
They,
but
this is kind of
he
the
got
nerfed
best
fireball
character
compared to.
in the game.
There was a
Show
day
that
where his
face
fireball
here
was a
in the
nightmare.
background.
You
Let's
couldn't
see if,
jump.
she can help
Jumping
out
was not the
ZJZ
answer.
get this dub.
Nice. Jumps in with this. Oh, wow. Baits the throw attempt.
He's been on point with that. Even yesterday, just catching everybody mashing.
Bro,
throws.
he's got the
Stinger.
lead all of a sudden.
Just
Stormbringer.
like that. We still got
Mad
3
Light
bars,
back.
though.
Oh my God! The comeback, dog. It was not worth it to do 2EX there.
Left-right mix-up. This time blocks.
Yep, one for the same exact one. I definitely agree.
Oh my
Nope.
gosh.
Taco wasn't late enough.
And now you see him disengaging.
There might have been
Forcing
some
useless
2EX
approach.
combo he could have done there.
Oh, wow,
Oh,
chases down the
it's not
guardrail
enough.
with the cross-up.
Smart stuff right there. Score it. Literally turning
You better
it
watch
around.
out.
DJG forced Olive
Okay.
this element
Now
right
she
here.
can't do
Trying to find the right
ABC
option, lands on the
cancel
straight hand.
anymore.
and the anti-air to seal the deal. Score coming back. The reverse OCV with Hydern. It did not look likely at all.
That was an insane comeback. He should have been done.
Man, you cannot count him out.
Dude, that happened because this man went in.
He went in.
He literally went in when he didn't.
That's not what he's known for. He went in. He was. I feel like he was like, okay, I'm so close. I'm just gonna kill this character. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna move on. But man, that really ended up biting him in the behind.
Yeah, it definitely worked against him. And you know, we look at these guys, right, almost like gods, right? And
he said, my man lost to Zoning Rolento. If only you knew, man. Hydern is a legend.
But they're human.
They are human at the end of the day.
That's definitely that emotion right there.
Exactly.
Like he saw blood and he's like, oh, Hydern's almost dead. Let's just close this out. Let's get to the next round.
Just out of curiosity, what's going on in the other match? In the Street Fighter match?
Play your game. You gotta
whoa, Garnet's destroying him.
Right? And like he was just not doing that at all.
Space Boy, you better win, man. Don't lose, Space Boy. I'll be sad.
A good start again. I mean, Athena did so much work, but you know the confidence has to be in Score right now to bring it back with Hydern.
Oh, I forgot. It was like you had to hold down for a while and then do like a quarter circle. I don't remember. It was like hold the direction for a while and then do some quarter circle forward thing and then down to up or something. It was weird. It was like they were trying to give him some. You know how Gao has the weird super turbo. His double flash kick has the weird input. They were trying something like that, and it just was all messed up.
Nice. ZJZ, of course, the textbook Athena zoning.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know.
Oh, almost got the punish. That's really actually, that's kind of difficult to punish, but Score, you know, demonstrating knowledge.
I also think that was the wrong throw. I think he wanted the other. Oh, stays in.
The arthritis
You
inputs.
look at that life lead.
That's an excellent description. The arthritis inputs. This game still has some of those.
You don't think she's going to do that much.
Exactly,
Especially in the corner.
Street Fighter kind of does too. Any game that still has a double quarter circle forward, I don't immediately shake my head, but I'm already thinking to myself, man, I got double quarter circle forwards in this game. Here we go. You know, like that's kind of the day one. I'm already thinking that to myself as soon as I pick the game up.
On your opponent, just running straight in, but we did right there. Got the maximum confirm again, sealing her up. Now let's see if we can take advantage of this here.
Nice defense so far, and a great mash as well.
Yep, exactly.
To keep her in the corner. Yep. And a great block on the cross up.
Oh, no cancel of the 2C.
Uh-huh.
So good. Looks like we're salvaging those scores, starting to slow things down.
Does the icon show when I do? Nice, it does. It does so.
You see, though, he's giving a lot of space up while he's doing that.
Yeah.
So he's working, Score working him towards the corner, and now, you know, he's pressing those ridiculous Chizuru buttons, right?
Yep, using to advantage. The Nerf buttons that are still good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice catch.
Beautifully timed.
Whoa.
Man, strike, baby. What are you mashing for?
Good stuff. Using that new mechanic to full effect is Score, and now it's going to be basically an even match.
Yeah,
It's
right
fair
back
fight.
at it.
It's so bright that I have to turn my camera down. I can tell because I look pale on the
And
camera.
this doesn't build the bar for the seal. That could have been so clutch for him.
Yeah, definitely would have been rolling either, but we are getting
Oh man, I didn't even try to mess with ducking until Real Bout 2 when they finally made the supers make more sense. He's right, ducking used to have weird ass inputs. Real Bout 2 was finally the game. Real Bout 2 ducking is a god, and it's partly because they made his inputs humane. They gave him humane inputs. Like now his command grab, the super command grab, I think it's like 360, press 2 buttons or something like that.
Zero play right now. Send the goons out. Send the clones.
The sister. Wow. Yo, ZJZ kind of getting a little desperate using the Hail Mary quick max.
That Real Bout 2 ducking is so sick. Command grab moves are mad scary in Real Bout 2. People don't understand because Gyro doesn't really have good command grabs like Real Bout 2 did. Real Bout 2 has scary ass command grabs.
Sweep there. I think he was trying to mash like a
what are you watching, GBC? We're checking out right now the top 32 of the SNK World Championship. This one is they're playing for the first place gets $50,000. I forget the total prize pool of the finals. Probably around 100K total prize pool.
Does get put into the losers bracket, and this is not where you want to be, you know.
No. All these sharks.
Right now you're watching
the best in the world. Not trying to fight
ZJZ. The player 2 Score is one of the guys that qualified last night. So if you were here last night, GBC, and you remember, player 2 Score, he made it through the last chance qualifier.
Oh wait, no, he's back in the corner. Gets
and now he's down to his last character.
Situation dead even. Both the players have the same amount of health as well.
Yes, sir. First game of the day, folks. I'm predicting everything is going to
first place 50K is pretty good.
Be clutch right down the middle.
Absolutely. All right, no, but Score now in the corner has to defend himself against this Very oppressive character, bro.
Oh,
nice.
The BX Moon Slasher.
Oh,
Dude,
and another
I'm telling
bait.
you, bro. You can make a compilation video of this guy just this weekend alone, just blowing up.
That may or may not be
That is true,
a little
man.
tiny
This
bit
is
more
probably
than
like
what first place
Oh my
NRS
God,
Tour
he gets
gets,
the
even though
cross-up
NRS Tour has
before he hit.
265K.
Score.
Wow, score!
Hit back,
His Hydrant did Omega work.
Causes defeat.
He's even he's like,
What
yes,
a
my
player.
Hydrant is cheap.
The
My
clutch
Hydrant
back.
saved
I
my
mean, we
ass
saw
because it showed that his
yesterday.
Hydrant definitely
In order
saved
for
him.
to get his
Good job,
LCQ
score.
spot, he had to play this
That was
way. He had to
amazing.
come here, got acclimated to the time zone, and as you can see, score is
All
here
right, guys,
to
we're
play.
going back to the Street Fighter
what a
action. Let's
mod.
see what's going on over here. Hopefully, Spaceboy. Nope, Spaceboy died. I can tell
Welcome
Spaceboy
back
died because I
again,
went too
and he
quick.
was like, yeah. So
He didn't realize that Esther was going to be used for multi-purposes. Because here he is again, man. He's making it his second.
All right, let's see what Street Fighter match is up next. Yeah, well played to both. That was a fun one. All right, so I'm going to cheat the title back. Street Fighter 6. I'm going to have to be doing this all day today, I guess. But
What an experience for him, man.
Have you had a chance to hit up Times Square at all? Or
No.
Oh,
I did
man.
hit Chinatown Fair though. Come on.
Oh, that's so
Come
cool.
on.
You know
Come on.
what?
yeah, that 1 million CPT is crazy.
Legendary place.
So Rebel Kumite, this is the SNK Championships.
I have actually never been to Chinatown Fair. Can you believe that? I don't know. I am not.
Okay, here's the rest of the bracket. Also, that was for real the first match. And in the Kumite, where's the play-in? I want to see how this is looking.
Hotbeds of the fighting game community, because honestly, that
Play-in
arcade-
bracket, Shiner versus Nephew winners.
that's where everybody
Space
went.
Boy's
You-
out.
If you were anybody worth your salt, in,
This might be the
in
next match,
FGC,
Kusanagi versus Jen.
especially
This is a
in
good
the
one to
East Coast,
watch.
You went to Chinatown Fair. That is where so many people.
I'll start putting the game name. That way you know what game you're betting on. Kusanagi versus Jen coming up. 3 out of 5, right? All right, while you guys check out the first game of this, I'm just going to stretch out a little bit. It's been a couple hours since we started streaming, so I always got to get my own match stretches. If y'all just got here and you're having a good time, if you appreciate the fact that I'm covering all the events for you guys, y'all know when it's time to check it out. You know what to do. Support us at Team Spooky or check out the YouTube, guys. And thanks to everybody that's here. I won't be gone long. Enjoy the first game. Get your bets in there while you can.
Talk smack to each other. They're going to get some food and just enjoy, like, you know, the scene in general.
And again, the crazy thing is like, you know, when you talk about Chinatown Fair like that, like, we might. It's a small place. It's a small little arcade.
Tiny.
It was tiny.
Way smaller than I thought it was.
But it just somehow became the mecca of the East Coast fighting game community, of the New England, I should say. But Zen right here,
that wasn't punish
bringing
down.
it down.
He must have tried to DP it. Did it come out? Nice backdash.
Dude, those backdashes
Oh,
that
in
we've
the
been talking
corner.
about.
Yeah, no, some of these guys with the reads on the backdash is just. I need to get better at that because I feel like I just absorb a lot of pressure. You've got to make a bet.
It's scary.
It's scary.
It's so
Yeah,
because
and
you're
the thing is, I'm
vulnerable the
always
whole
wrong.
time. Yeah, exactly. Oh man.
Kusanagi, these are two young, talented players going back and forth there. One of them has to go. I love that side switch. Never get bored of seeing that.
Here we go. Wow. Okay, Zen going for the throw loops. Do it again. Yeah. I don't think there's enough people out there who have the same kind of guts as a player like Phenom, who's willing to do the throw like 5 times in a row. You know, you gotta do it. You gotta do it.
He's so good at knowing when you're too scared to make a guess and just throwing the hell at you. So cheap.
Again, do it again. Do it. Oh, he went
I'm
for
not
safe
sure it was a
jump.
safe jump.
Yeah.
I don't think it was. Doesn't matter. Get out of there, John. You know what? When you're in burnout, you forget that your anti-air is still airborne invincible.
Right.
You just, I notice a lot of people just still absorb jump-ins when they're burnt out. It's almost like you feel like you've lost something that you haven't.
It's tricky because, I mean, I've always said one of my favorite things about Burnout is that technically your offense doesn't change at all, except you can't do ODs and drive cancels and stuff. But otherwise, everything still works, but you feel so helpless.
Then it goes to level 3. Why does that punch always reach, James? Seriously? The light kick always reach. Doesn't matter where you are. Wake up, jab. Jen with the huge reads.
Oh, there it is again. That medium so bad, such a great move
I mean, he
for
literally took a step
controlling that
forward,
neutral.
like,
Yeah.
half a second ago before he did that. All right, big lead. Oh, nice confirm there on the crouch medium from Kusanagi. And he gets the first game here.
Now,
This is
originally,
quarterfinal.
Kusanagi's spot was Mr. Crimson's spot, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, man, I missed the old Chinatown Fair
But then because Valmaster
when
dropped
it was the
out,
old owner
Mr.
Sam and
Crimson moved into that
Henry
slot,
Sen was helping
and
out.
Kusanagi came
The
up
new
all the way
Chinatown
over
Fair is a
here,
joke.
to compete in this play-in.
Some people
Again,
go just because it has history, but
Yesterday,
nobody. There's, you know, I'm sure there's DDR people that still go and like it, but most other people don't.
Yeah, bro.
They
Red Bull,
got it out
they
here in
don't
2
play,
days.
man.
Most of the people from that era go to one of the new places. Next Level, Broken Video Games, somewhere like that.
They confirmed Mr. Crimson. They contacted Kusanagi.
Alright guys, I'm back. Oh, let me change the camera, hold on.
Like literally 3 days before the event, so 3 days ago from now. But yesterday when I spoke to him, it was 2 days ago. Back to the match though.
Doesn't even need a level 2, just enough drive gauge from Zen to be able to take that round. Okay.
What a round from Zen. Good response here to going 1 down. He does have that DJ experience with Maldominant. It's not a very common character for us in Europe, but we do have some. I think Rashid is the real problem for us in Europe. Definitely need some of the top players to pick that character up. Make up reversal.
Okay.
I mean, that character is definitely on the upswing right
Pick
now,
him up,
dude.
please.
He's so... I know, I've seen a lot of people picking him up.
I mean, Garo first, right?
Oh, just gave the cross up.
They just did a Samurai Showdown. I won't say just did, like it only just came out, but
Wow, checking, yeah.
I would say you got better luck probably asking for something else first.
Gonna burn him out? Yes, he is.
Oh,
Oh, we've seen this story
it's
before,
scary.
James. I
It's
think this is
scary.
game
He's got a
over.
level 3,
The jump,
no.
that's it. Oh, the button straight away.
And
Jump medium, and he just
He
puts
could have come back from that
like
jump.
I said, what's great about that is that means that Zen didn't have, like, I thought he was going to try to chip him to death.
Last
you
play
know what I
3,
mean?
a last play that has a not shitty balance would be nice.
paused at the right time.
1-1 now, of course, remember.
Because that was always the problem with last play. It wasn't the graphics or the system. The system was cool, the graphics were cool. There was always some balance problem with last play.
So that it's basically always in range to be checked.
Exactly, which was a massive frustration. Then you get the juggle there, but he went for a reset,
Oh!
gets the whip punish.
God. And he just, you know what I love about that? He just hit the button, too. He's like, if I get hit.
Well,
I get
Bloody
hit.
Roar's not
He
SNK
missed
though.
it.
That's another
I am
company.
making sure.
We're just talking about
Paid
stuff
for
that SNK could do.
Jen starts to run away
I hear you
with
though.
this.
I'm wanting Bloody Roar.
Kusanagi needs some kind of opening. He's not gonna
They
get
haven't
this
made a new
round.
one of those in a very long
Jen
time.
wins the scramble and gets himself another round here. 3 rounds straight, James. Heading
Yeah.
towards a 2-1 victory. The momentum definitely shifted here in this set.
Turned around a lot right now.
Oh, the perfect parry. Had the good jumping. Went for got a bit greedy there with the punish.
Yeah, I think he had to do grab.
Speaking of whip punishes, here we go. Kusanagi getting a big old combo, getting the corner carry too. One of the most important things.
A water check.
Wow, that reached!
Oh my goodness,
He
what
leans
a jab.
back too, and it just.
I love when SNK used to do not just fighting games. I love some of their other games, and they don't really do that type of stuff as much anymore. Like Neo Drift Out, Cross Swords. I like that game a lot. Cross Swords is fucking awesome.
Oh, good button. The little delay there. Should have
check.
to that one level.
Level
Yes, he does.
1 and boom,
What's that
there we
one
go.
game? It's so hard. The last level, Magician Lord. Is that the game I'm thinking of? That people really like. People love when you speedrun that game.
Oh, went wrong way.
Already.
And he got to
And he
him.
gets the back
He caught him
roundhouse.
down in time.
Twice.
Though that's going to hurt if he
What
wants.
a chase down. Gonna spend the level 1, just maximize the damage here.
50% for a level 1
I still have
combo
not
because
never
he got
played
that
Heroines.
punish counter.
I actually don't agree with the level 1 though. You're getting so much closer to level 3. Set point both players. Sorry, match point both players. Nice cross-cut DP. Neutral jump. Oh, it works out. Kusanagi gets the knockdown. Trying to get himself in the lead. He lands the throw. Watch out for Zen.
Oh,
the cross-cut
cross-cut.
connects again. Can he close this out? Zen's got a meter to bring this back. It's a CA as well. Oh, he's not gonna
got
get
him,
it.
got him with the crouching medium kick, drive cancel, the classic. But I think that was 1-1, right? So not quite last game just yet. So now it is a 2-1 situation here. Kusanagi.
It's up to, of course, it's best of 5.
I heard really good things about it. You know who was the one that told me the most about it of all people? It was Clockwork. Clockwork, one day we were chilling and he was just telling me about how he loves the Snapshot RPG.
Catches him with the meaty too. Tries to wake
was
up
like, all
something
right.
there, got counter hit.
I see.
Nice backdash again to get him for
again.
the throw. Yeah. Like I said,
Kusanagi just getting stronger now.
the success rate.
Oh!
The success rate against the backdash of the
Throw
backdashing the
against
throws
backdash.
has been
He might
so
be done.
high in this play.
He might be cooked. He didn't even get 2 meters that round. He lost so fast.
It was interesting. He didn't even cancel into the
His
throwback
jaw's
thing.
broken.
You know that you usually see DJs do.
You know when you see Rocky, ooh, and like their faces all beat, you gotta cut me, Mick. That's for real what Jen is right now. You gotta cut me, Mick. I can't see out of my eye.
Slips underneath and unable to get any kind of punish on that neutral jump. Kusanagi now gets the advantage, but he's thrown to the corner. Can Zen make it count? Oh, gets
Oh, it counted. What the heck?
How is that still hit for
I
that
know.
ball?
I don't even know.
Should be able to burn him out now too.
I'm confused about everything that just happened.
Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, but it
Yes,
is
he
enough to
does.
burn out. So this is a bad situation because you know what DJ can do to you in the corner once he starts burning you out. The air to air, I love it. And then he backdash, maybe trying to bait out.
Look at that little walk back. Sneaky little walk back there from Jen.
I'm not throwing a towel yet. I was just saying, he definitely had to cut his eye open just now, though.
See green, just go for it, dude. Just go for it. Oh yeah,
my God.
One of the highest damaging starters, but Zen did not choose to use a lot of resources in that combo.
Oh man, he's flowing right now, is Jen. Kusanagi just blocking this whole round. Cannot breathe. Gets punished. Set point, set game, sorry, both players. As Jen ties up to 2 apiece.
I still remember, you know, earlier I was like, oh, this is not going to kill.
Clenched.
Dude, DJ does so much damage.
Oh, no.
I never ask for damage. I never ask for DJ.
You know, Robbie, I'm sure that they have a better chance. I don't know, maybe not. SF6 turned out like I just feel like they have a better chance of making Darkstalkers and making it in a way that makes sense. But then Marvel Infinite was good. You can't say that Marvel Infinite system was the problem with Marvel Infinite. It was definitely the roster and the graphic style. If they had basically the Marvel 3 roster and graphic style with that system, people would have probably really liked Marvel Infinite. And it had Robot.
Oh no! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
They got it like half right, which was the system and the graphics.
They should make it so that you're not as weak when you're burned out. I'm like, no, dude, you gotta be punished. You gotta be punished for that, yeah. Oh, no anti-air for Zen. Gonna let Kusanagi jump in, but thanks to that throw tech, they're back right in the neutral again.
I think they just assumed that they I don't know. That's what they tell us. They assume they could just spit out any Marvel game and that we would like it.
Oh boy.
Goes for the safe jump. Gets that parry with a throw. Oh, we're gonna get it turned back. One bar should be enough here. Oh, he didn't spend it. He didn't spend it.
He didn't spend it, just goes for the regular overhead. But dude, Zen started off so good in that last round.
Jen woke up, but you know, still fine around. And gonna have, whoa!
Final game, final round.
What a set! What a set!
Oh, catches him on the landing frames.
No, he's not. He's gonna take him to the corner.
Save it, yeah.
Got me already pounding my desk at 12 o'clock. I hope there's nobody working downstairs. I'm about to be pounding my desk in a second.
Yeah, exactly. Shout outs to Pursuit.
Almost burnt out.
Okay, I see. That's like an OS. So if they parry, and then if they don't get a perfect parry, they drive reversal to get him off you. That's interesting. And dangerous because he could still block.
And again, Jen's in trouble and he knows it. The meaty throw connects. One more read could be it. Oh,
he threw him out of it. What the hell? Oh my God, no way. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh my God.
Throwing the drive impact, and that, of course, is the downside of going for the raw drive impact. You know, you want to do the cancel into the drive impact because that way they don't have enough frames.
Dog.
But it's a tell. You have a little bit more time to react with a level 2 or the level 3 super to be able to blow up.
That was crazy. That was sick.
Try to sneak in the raw drive rush every once in a while, and he did, but Zen with the back throw and the clutch.
Oh shit! All right.
And you said earlier, what a bet. Like, you could tell Kusanagi was in a disrespectful mood.
Hold on, see, I need to...
Zero fear kind of mood and was willing to
let's see if this works or not. I might have been too late.
You said, imagine if that
that was the very end. I'm going to check how long the buffer is.
They don't need to imagine anything. They're going all out.
I think I need to add like another 15 seconds to the buffer and then it will be perfect.
Jen snuffed it out, able to clutch it out and get that win. What an amazing
let's
set
go to the settings.
young talents. Future is bright for both of them. Unfortunately for France and Kusanagi.
Oh yeah, so Jen won.
We just lost Garnett. No,
Garnett won, man. What are you talking about, bro?
That's right.
Why are you hating on the EU,
that's
bro?
right, I had to deal with you.
What am I trying to do? I'm trying to...
So we still got one, baby. We got one
that's right, that's right.
Settings. I want to change the replay buffer. Stream output. Replay buffer. Let's make it 60 seconds.
Really spreading the love. Same thing with a lot of the players they invited over here. Like, you know, I'll be honest with you. You know who one of my players I am most excited for to see tomorrow in the main event is Broski.
Oh,
I am so excited.
I love that pick because, of course, that would have been great to see an N4 from the Mex or even maybe a muscle noob or a more formidable
It can happen to you. Yeah, we've been watching some of it as well. Actually, good point. I could switch over right now and see what's happening over there. I'm dumb. I should be doing that. I should be switching back and forth. Oh, they're showing videos? What just happened?
These guys are so good, man.
I mean, historically, you know, if you know nothing about KOF, you
we
know
just
that
missed a match.
Mexico
Who
is
won?
Just strong, dominant scene, powerhouse.
Here's both the brackets, by the way, chat. So the SNK bracket, KOF Federal just won a match. Oh, we should watch this. Is this what's supposed to be next? Violent King versus Pineapple? I kind of want to see that.
And you suck too, you know. So.
Anyway, guys.
All these are good. Shanghai already won a match. Oh, yeah, this guy's not here. This guy's not here.
I'm like in heaven right now. This is so much KOF.
It's amazing, yeah. I mean, the level of play that we've seen.
Oh, they have to win 2 matches to get the top 60. Oh, that's why they need all day. Oh, I understand.
Diego's on, and tomorrow as well. It's going to be incredible stuff.
Yes,
keep it locked here.
Keep it locked. Yeah, like I said to you guys yesterday, don't do nothing. Don't cook. Don't leave the house. You know, order some food.
Yeah, man.
He said, "Don't cook."
Chill. Invite the homies over. Have fun. It's going to be a great time. And if you're new, if you're just passing through the stream, we want to invite you guys into our world. This is our world right here. KOF is like
Noah versus Garnet. All right, let's watch the Noah versus Garnet. This is almost done anyway, so we can watch the end of this. And then when they get into their pools, we'll kind of be more into what's going on over here. I definitely want to see Zhao Hai play though. We can't miss that. We miss Zhao Hai. That's on Spooky.
He's played 2. He's played 2.
And he lost his other one.
Yeah, he lost this.
Who did Garnet lose to?
All right, guys. So next one, you tell me who's gonna win. This is also an SF6. You got Noah and you got Garnet. Didn't we just bet on Noah not too long ago? Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Let's go.
Me personally, as a player, when my boys get behind me like that, it can put me off. I almost want him to shut up and be quiet. But you can tell with Noah, as his boys are getting like,
Dark
you
Angel.
see like
Visa issues.
and it starts coming out in his play, as we're seeing now, getting right behind him. It's going to be a massive
Or
task
something,
for Garnet
I assume.
to overcome the pressure not only of his opponent, but also that crowd that's cheering against him. You're on foreign soil.
Yeah, Zhao Hai is the favorite of anything
I mean, honestly,
KOF related.
really do power up with his
It could be a KOF 95 rebound tournament. Zhao Hai just say, oh yeah, Zhao Hai's gonna win. How you know? Don't worry about it. Zhao Hai's gonna win.
Cheer for me in a tournament. I just know that if I lose, I disappoint more than one person. So, you know, it makes me nervous. But Noah here definitely playing really well.
He's parrying after that first jab every time.
One of my favorite games that never took off was 94 Rebound. I love that game because I really love original 94. The concept at the time to me was mind-blowing. I was like, wait, they have Faded Fury characters and Art of Fighting characters, and then they have this kill guy, and then and I was so hyped when I first saw 94.
Noah,
For real.
Fight Dalsums, and he usually does a very good job with it. The Dalsum in the area that we're at, from Arizona, Akita is a really strong Dalsum player.
Got that experience, which is huge against Dalsum. And you can see in examples like that. Back dash into perfect parry. You're kidding me. Button.
Yeah,
great parry
setup.
choice. They've seen it before. Is he going to spend the level 3? Yes, he is.
The KO sound, you mean? Oh, yeah, it's there in the soundboards too, I think. You could even do it yourself, probably. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll down and see if I see KO. It might say like Street Fighter 2 KO or something funny like that.
Like Noah was kind of in charge. Oh, that's, yeah, he's gonna catch him.
Doesn't go here, though, does he? No.
Oh, maybe not? Okay, well, whatever.
He's got another 2 bars, though, if he wants to try and react to that.
He's building back a bunch of drive gauge that way.
Oh, he tried. He tried to sneak behind, but it was a drill.
I'm telling you, the Dalsum.
That's a mind games there, because he did earlier, did drive Russell B when he saw him going to float. This time he came down with a drill when he was in range for that.
You know, we were talking earlier about, you know, the Rashid army growing. But I feel like the Dalsum army is growing as well. Haven't quite had the same success as Rashid, but again, I feel like this character is so strong.
Well, not
The Gao one?
in terms of player representation, but
Is that the one you mean?
players are all getting better without him. It's taken a while for them to figure out exactly where.
Oh, dun. Yeah, of course I have it. I didn't use it a lot yesterday because yesterday was KOF. Oh man, I forgot to keep the Terry Bogard soundboard and all that stuff loaded for today. Maybe tomorrow.
I feel like Dalsum is one of those characters that has to wait for everybody else to get good at their characters so that he can know how to.
Yeah, I kept that, of course.
That float into the
That's just too funny. When funny moments happen, he's talking about this sound, by the way. Dun.
He snuffed out a pattern here, an impatient pattern from Noah the Prodigy.
Now the timing was so perfect there.
Extremely well for it.
That's one of the tough
Right when he
things
lost the
about
round.
this match for Luke is that when Dalsum does the float from the ground, the level that he goes to is just perfectly enough just to float right over Sandblaster. And so he can just throw that out.
That's gonna be the next layer. Is I'm gonna start doing that, and it's gonna just on the screen flash. So like a character from Street Fighter 2 Death Face Buster.
This always happens.
always
like,
happens.
yo,
Happens to me
so
too,
good. And then no other Prodigy just beats him up. He's here. Oh, good parry choice.
Whoa.
Bad reversal. Big punish. We're going to see him spend it. Yes, we are. The level 3.
Okay. It's a big life lead here. That's going to be a tough situation for Noah.
Burns himself out. Oh, if he can get the full
Like I
screen
said,
there.
he doesn't care about burning himself out. Noah just, this is his play style. He burns himself out all the time.
So stubborn is Noah. He's not letting it happen. He gets in again. And he's almost got all his meat
Yeah,
back.
the KOF started for today.
Almost didn't exist.
I tried to put all the brackets of everything together, so if you want to check them out and you don't want to miss anything, you know what to do. But I'm going to swap back and forth based on kind of what looks good.
Overhead blocked. You're going to send him to the corner. Overhead hits.
Oh my God. The persistence.
Right now, the Street Fighter thing is getting really close to an important part. So that's kind of why the focus has mostly been here. On the KOF stream, what's happening right now is VK versus this Pineapple guy. Looks like they play Geese, Gonitz, Shune. They play Gonitz, that's cool.
Perfect parry to perfect parry. Are you kidding me? How is he ready
We'll see how
to
far
react
they
to
get with that
the
Gonitz.
and the perfect parry like that? Good block.
Free jump in again.
The jumping has been completely free, James.
And it's nice because Noah can then slowly push Garnett back to the corner, but now you see Garnett fighting for a bunch of that screen space here.
This is the most red zone this has felt in a while. I really feel like I'm covering 2 events at once. Imagine if a Tekken World Tour event was also happening this weekend, my brain would become mush. I wouldn't be able to understand everything that was happening at once.
Chasing to the corner, that's plus frames.
Oh, good super.
And he's burnt him out as well, James. Massive turning point. And he's got his meter now.
He's got his meter back. Good uppercut. Damn, no patience. I got no patience, and I hate waiting.
Chipped him out, but here we go.
Get your ass in.
Oh God, it's only for 2-1.
That's Noah right now.
I feel like these guys have played so much more than that already.
It's because of the crowd, man. They're getting us into it, James. Losers bracket as well. No more chances. Winner goes home. Sorry, loser goes home.
Yeah, that float right there is.
It's funny because he regrets making that song, but that's one of my favorite songs that he ever made. I love that shit. That's right. That song's amazing.
Noah's got his momentum going. He's almost burnt out, but he's got him in the corner.
Sometimes that's just a mood for real, big pimping. Just forget everything about the world and it's time to go. It's time to get this money.
Problematic normal to deal with. Busts out the reversal, burns himself out. Again, no anti-air. Just jumping all over him.
Got no patience. It's time to work. That's Noah right now.
Oh my days, he cannot deal with this. Mr. Sweet.
Recovers in time to block.
Wasn't looking for it, so couldn't super. He's going to get his meter
Dangerous.
back.
Nice jump. He kind of got out of there. He got him. He's dead.
He cannot stop him. Oh my goodness. Noah, the prodigy.
He should have got extra.
My man is jumping around like boing, like Mario or something.
The crowd there, pumping up there, hands in the air. Noah, the prodigy, as he takes that second game. And Garnett.
I had at one point. Oh, there you go.
Oh man, I felt
anything we can repeat on
no,
camera?
I can't repeat
Probably
it.
not.
I cannot repeat it here on stream. No.
I've been there, man. I've been there, man. Send that home.
Yeah.
Send him home.
Oh man. But
Yeah, because the lyrics are so OD. I understand why.
You know, humble kind of kid.
Chappelle, when he did the Whack Arnold skit, and there's the part where he's home with his wife, and then he yells at her, and he's like, "Bitch, Whack Arnold gave me a job." You know, I'm talking about that part. That's really funny, right? Like the delivery, everything about it is funny, right? He didn't want to do that part because he felt he felt a certain way about just calling her a bitch to her face like that.
Perfect.
I don't feel like Prodigy was pushing it.
He's got to do something about his jumping, man. He's getting way too much reset pressure.
Oh,
what was
no,
that?
I don't think he meant to dash. I don't think he meant to dash.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there.
You know, you hit forward before you land, and then as soon as you land, you hit forward to walk, and it was like, you meant to dash. And yeah, that came out there. So now Garnett on the verge of being a little eliminated from this tournament.
No, the Prodigy just knows when to go in, smothering the neutral and defense.
She was sleeping with, what's the guy's name? I forgot. The really tall guy that he's in some of the funny skits sometimes. That was the person she was cheating with. That made it extra funny.
Again, the jumping though.
Dive punch.
It's just there every time he wants it. Meeting. Level 1. Could have killed there. Level 2 wasn't ready.
What do you do with your Garnet? What do you do? You don't do anything. You lose. That's what happens.
Damn.
Wow.
Body.
Satisfying the crowd here, James.
Yeah, I mean, I love that. The teleport to the other side, get him sandwiched between the fireballs.
Oh,
He's
wow.
like, you know what? I don't even want to deal with that. I'm just going to DP, take you out of the air. Because, I mean, in a lot of those situations, you probably land on the fireball and take the trade. But if you're going to kill him, who cares?
I'm honestly not sure if he's not pressed that like.
He 3-1'd him. All right, so no sweep,
For
but
me, the fact that Noah was even ready to do that just shows me.
definitely got his face. It's weird to see myself. Ooh, I'm like there in the replay, but that's the only way I can do this and also show you a replay. The alternative would be to be smart and make a separate scene and have that be the thing that is recording, but that would be
Just completely disrespecting his anti-air game and
a whole
his
different
overall
process
play.
to do that.
I just wasn't able to slow him down, and the better player won in the end. But a lot of data to collect there for Garnet, and a massive shout out to the Italian scene, still representing well. But a much bigger shout out to Noah the Prodigy. I mean, he's got.
Yeah, Noah just
I wanna
rushed
see
him
that guy in
down,
the main stage
basically.
now. If that's the kind of crowd he's
I just want to see
drawing,
the pop off.
just for this playing.
Oh, so
This
you
isn't
get
even
the noise,
LCQ.
yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
yeah.
That's the
Oh, he
kind of
didn't
atmosphere I want
no
to see.
pop off or anything.
That's the kind of New York atmosphere I've
Just
been
cool
told
on
as
one.
well.
Yes,
Even though that's
yes.
not necessarily where he's
All
from.
right.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah, I mean, again, shout out.
So the winner was Noah. Let's see what's going on in KOF now. I wonder if the Golden's player is still playing.
His own approach stuffed with the
they are.
EX Tornado that's going to do so much damage. Let's see if he opts to spend more
They're
power.
going, it's anchoring right
Oh,
now.
saves
Okay.
it. Next touch can kill.
I think I'm going to put it on. What's a good thing to put the category on for a little while? Just chatting? Now let's just do games because that'll get people kind of looking for both categories.
Perfect starter using that EX Tornado to stuff the approach. I mean, Iori, he loves to approach that way from that angle, from that spacing. He likes to hop at you, right? So, I mean, that EX Tornado covers so much ground.
He needs his Rio to keep him alive.
Definitely was.
No bet on this because we're coming into it from the middle.
One game away from losing.
We'll come back to the Street Fighter tournament after this set.
With the Ginnets, he could do a reverse OCV here. We've seen one earlier already. Maybe we'll get another one, Andrew.
Never know, bro. All right, and you see now, VK playing so much less actively because he's, oh my goodness. But that, you know what? He got off kind of free. Oh, no,
Guard break.
never mind.
Yeah, you're not getting off, man. Meets the judge and potentially the executioner as well.
Yeah,
as
the
we
hard
get the
knockdown
combo.
in the corner. Oh, and it gets opened up, but no dice yet.
The dice.
He tried to do a quick
Scary-
button to combo
scary,
after. He just
jump.
still wasn't
He
quick
challenged
enough.
with EX Fireball, okay.
All right, manages to buy himself some space here. Oh my goodness, finds the jump in.
Let's go. This is big damage here. Combos
Yeah.
into Rumble.
Gets a hard knockdown.
We get the corner as well.
He needs to get the offense going right here because he is behind. This is his last character. If he loses, oh my goodness!
That was sick.
Into the EX Tornado, lands in it, plants it in it, and just like that pineapple, the fruit.
Who the hell's
takes it.
Pineapple?
Yes, sir. I mean,
This dude even has a pineapple head. Is that why he's pineapple? He has a pineapple head.
So perfectly to shut down all the approaches. That thing is just a
That going
gigantic
into a sick.
wall. I'm saying it, but like it stops all the approaches.
What's up,
And
demigod?
it's a combo starter too. Like what in the world?
Just literally lifts him up in the air.
Yeah.
Perfect spacing on that. I like that. And
Do
like,
grabs
the
be
range
strike?
on
You
it.
talking about in Street Fighter? Or you talking about in
he leaves you that room. He's backing up
in
slowly. He's like, yeah,
KOF?
go ahead, go
Yeah, jump at
brother,
me,
go.
jump at me, jump at me.
Go this guy. Go this
And
guy.
kill grabs are really
Perfectly
fast.
played. That was
So
so
you gotta
sick, so sick.
have like your
That
setup
was an
if you
impressive
job,
set
but make sure it's a
there
meaty
from
job.
Pineapple. VK started to
Don't
kick
jab
into
when you're
second
2 minus
gear,
or there's
but
too
it
much
was a little
neutral
too
because
late.
if they're
Yeah,
point
a
blank,
little
they
bit
can
too late.
grab
I mean,
you.
that rock really looked like he was making all the difference, but that as soon as that Gannets came in, it really felt like VK.
Yeah, a lot of
was
stick
kinda
players
like,
in KOF, it looks
taking
like.
back.
They're all
Wasn't
old school
really sure how to
style.
approach. I mean,
What's
I
going
don't
on in
know
Street
either.
Fighter?
I'm
Oh,
looking
down
for me.
break.
I don't know if I could ever get close to that character right now.
The thing is, right, like we have like 39 out of the 59 characters are used in here.
Right.
That's huge for
Some of these sketches are pretty funny. Let's check out what's going on over here.
Do your best. So basically, you've got to do 3 medium attacks, yeah? So that should be, try the M. Yeah, the M. There you go. So go up to the character and do that 3 times. Wow! That was amazing.
They did a combo.
You're a natural. How did you just do that?
That's just me. I just do that.
You have to do it 3 times in a row.
Okay, 3.
All right? Yeah! Something you could do in your spare time to have fun?
Have fun, yes. Do I think I'm good at it? No. But fun, yeah.
But is it fun?
Yeah.
That's the main thing, right? Fun. Go.
Because he's doing forward medium punch. But see, he ain't helping him like he was helping her. Okay. Ryan was all in there with her. He was like, okay, look, I just need you to do this, then do this, then do this. Look, you got it. He even was encouraging her.
Oh, that's it. You got 10 seconds left. All right, go for it. 5.
This one's not as cool as the previous. Oh, they got a match in KOF. All right, let's check this out and see what's going on.
People love watching him. He plays a bunch of grapplers. Very exciting.
Which
style
match
of play,
would this
very
be?
Aggressive. Mixes you up, forces you to guess, and more often than not, he is guessing correctly.
Yo, he be flipping coins.
We just saw this one, VK versus. Is this one? El Rosa and Lasso?
Like, you are back to fast food because he's making you guess. You're not winning this money.
That's right.
But we're going to see here, man. And then looking at Lasse's team, traditional of Lasse, he's been an Ash Crimson player since the beginning of time.
The exact same team since the beginning of KOF 15.
All right, who will win in KOF, everybody?
I feel like the Mayten can
It's
how well
El Rosa,
this
right?
player matchup's
Or
gonna
what's the other
dictate a
choice?
lot of how
Lasse,
the
right?
set plays out, right?
I like that. I like that idea alone. And, of course, you know, he does run Shermie. El Rosa used to run Shermie as well, so he's got that experience.
He's still running Shermie.
Yeah, he's still running, just not doing it for this matchup.
Right,
See Lasse pop off to the camera. Let's get it, folks. Game 3 of the day. Lasse.
How do you plan to win Cap Cup?
Nice. Crowd coming alive. Love to hear it.
I don't know. Make a whole
really nice
gamer house with a whole bunch of other guys and play every day.
And as nice as they are,
All you do is play,
Exactly. Yeah.
sleep,
Yo,
shower.
I always like Rosa. He's so nice, but like when you play him, you kind of
Play.
hate him, you know?
Every day a lot. Then take the squad, go to a tournament all together.
Colors too, a little trippy there.
I don't know.
Not sure if that's regular or grappler.
Nice.
I'm just telling you all the things that people do that do eventually do it.
Absolutely.
Whether it's they're a small squad of training partners or they make a bigger
How
squad.
do you get out of here? This is where
And then,
Mayten
you know,
really shines. The corner
Maybe it
pressure
takes you a
game
little
that
while,
this
maybe it
character
takes you a
can
long
dish
while.
out
Eventually you get really
very
good.
impressive, especially for a character like Orochimaru.
20Z is the perfect example of a squad that, if for real, I think it started with only Demon 20Z or something like that. And then little by little, now it's a whole squad, and Shadow 20Z and Junior 20Z are legit like world-class
The only
players.
character whose stand CD actually hard knocks down.
I'm surprised that even connected. Hit with the very tip of the jump B, and this is going to do so much damage. Gets the hard knockdown. Nice.
That's just one example.
Beautifully done. Wow.
Sometimes you're just too grappler pilled, bro.
Exactly.
That's not an esports team. That's like a team that for real is a team that's just trying to win. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about like a
Yeah, it's hard
Liquid.
to stop him from getting in, you know?
Yo, did he
I'm talking about like the original concept of like a Team Spooky or something like that.
Always be charging.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Good example. Another good example. I could think a lot of Tekken examples for some reason. Another good example is that team. They're doing the small tournaments every week now with the ladder now.
Quick second game.
Joe Question, Paragon, that's another good example.
Traditionally, people think you want to be lame and just sit back and throw fireballs. Right now, though, Lasse is in your face, holding forward and still somehow charging.
Yeah, no, you know, he was.
Oh, you thought it was 20 ounce for a long
He was
time?
engaging on his own
Yeah, I
terms,
used to
and
make
that's exactly
jokes
how you wanna
about
play.
that.
Basically,
I'd
any
be like,
genre
yeah,
in this
it's
game.
team
Easily, nice.
Shadow 20 ounces, 20 ounces in
Rosa's
one week.
looking a little puzzled here.
20 starbursts in one
All
game.
right, but this again. Oh my goodness, gets tagged by the dash punch.
Oh no!
Oh.
Shadow Strike actually, because of the projection and it moves her forward.
Honestly, when I first started traveling and seeing Shadow a lot at tournaments again, I had to start hyping him up because nobody was saying nothing. Because you know how Shadow is. Shadow don't pop off or do nothing. Shadow wins and shakes your hand and moves on with life. Shadow loses, shakes your hand, moves on with life. That's kind of what Shadow does, you know.
He's like laughing about it. He's like, damn.
So I have to be the one like, yeah, Shadow.
Be a nervous laugh, bro. He might be like, oh crap.
You don't look too nervous to me, bro.
That's like the who let blood.
20 hop kicks in
Like
one
blood
game.
can't cook. That might be, man. We'll see. We get a character switch.
Okay, we got the Clark now.
Oh no, okay, locking it in.
Yeah, no Clark, Clark instead of the dinosaur, rather.
Yep.
Oh, I love that guy, Blue
Yeah,
Linkies.
that's,
Blue
Wanting the
Links.
Clark up first against the Mayten-kun. I'm not sure what the plan is here, but hopefully we get to see something different here from El Rosa because I don't want to see him go
That
down
name's
like this.
scary. Imagine you go in tournament, you playing an online tournament, you're all excited, you rub your hands, you go look at your bracket, look at your first opponent. The guy's name is Blue Links. What are you immediately thinking in your head?
Yeah.
And then suffers some really bad losses.
Yeah, he has
you know
trouble.
he wants to close that
This
out.
guy's connection is probably shit.
Yeah.
That's
A lot
what
of
you're
fans, too.
thinking.
I'm sure a lot of those guys want to see him do well as well.
Easily. I mean, Korea is stacked in here. We got him. We
Yeah,
got
man.
Sua, of course,
That's
the celebrity,
right.
and of course the Matt KOF former Evo champ.
Or what King 49 said.
So,
Nice, gets the counter hit jump CD. Has him in the
It's like
corner.
I have to
This is
fight
where
a
he
I have
gets
to
the
fight a
foot
router.
towards
Yeah, you might be
something.
thinking that
Nice,
one too,
the
but
down
no.
D, but oh my gosh, gets him out of the corner.
And I like Clark in this matchup. I like having access to that 6-frame crouch and heavy kick. Such a fast normal.
And again, this is where Maytenkun shines. Has you in the corner.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, the perfect juggle.
Stand CD confirmed.
Man, Hacker, man.
Look at that.
That's so crazy because we don't even know if it's real or not. It's just theorized, right? It's not like Hacker Man has made demands of the FGC, right?
This guy is going nuts right now.
I will stop DDoSing. Who are the big ones he was DDoSing for a while? Sajam and Strive, and who else? I forget. It was a few guys.
The fact that he's doing them both seamlessly.
It's like he had demands, like, yeah, I'll stop DDoSing these guys when they, I don't know, acknowledge that.
How, bro? The walk of shame.
Oh yeah, he does.
That pretzel inputs are too hard, you know, or something, right? You know, if he had a demand.
Oh my gosh.
No, just no demands. Just he just was hacking. Just
a
that.
little bit, I think.
Okay.
Nice.
Kizzy, he was hacking Kizzy. Why?
Let's go.
What Kizzy ever do to
Yes, he
anybody?
does.
Yeah, got it. I mean, spend all the bar that you have on this
SQ.
character.
Hey,
Nice.
great read on the advanced strike. Yo, I love that these players have been using that new mechanic at its fullest.
Yeah, they've been doing a really good job with it. Nice. Just DP's right out of the pressure string. El Rosa, some signs of life. You see the crowd's also coming alive for him, too.
Definitely, yeah. They are cheering for the boy.
Yeah, but Kizzy didn't even play Happy Chaos. Kizzy used to play hero characters. He would play like Kai and stuff.
That's right.
He'd be like, oh my god, a Kai player, I can't believe it.
Yeah, man. Nice. Okay, he's like, you want to try to command grab me? Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah. Sadly, hers is like so bad in the skill.
Right. Uh-oh.
Sure me.
Big damage.
Bam.
Oh, we are getting just tossed.
I can't believe we have a Sylvie.
All right, nice. Like a bag of potatoes.
Thank you, sir, for saving me. Well, I was going to say it wasn't good, but that's going to be, no, it's not going to be good at all. Oh.
Oops.
He's sticking out a lot of those
I don't know what he's trying to do.
Checks there.
Oh,
nice DP.
Okay.
Beautifully done. Last
well, it has a huge hitbox.
Wow.
Oh my god, it has a gigantic hitbox.
Okay, that's how you feel, Rosa?
That's that energy I need. Match that craziness. Don't go down this easily. I want 2 1s every match, Andrew.
Same,
this
bro.
is one of the best Ash players for real in the whole world. This Ash is nuts.
Wait.
No, he didn't want to spend bar yet because he wants to try to spend it on Yashiro. For real, with the amount of bar he has right now, if he touches Yashiro in one touch, okay, depending on how he touches in one touch, he can take his entire in the longest combo that you'll ever see.
Rosa does not want to see that in his future.
No, sir.
Trying to avoid this canon event. I don't know, Miguel might pull up out of nowhere and be like, sorry, bro.
It's got to happen.
It's got to happen.
Don't get hit. You know he's shook. He can't let him ever hit him clean.
Yeah, you see
ever.
how
It's
oh
over.
my goodness, gets crossed up. Let's see what we got in the tank here for Lacid.
Yep.
He never drops these.
Here we go. And don't worry, my boy King Jobber isn't here to make him drop the combo. Let's see if he keeps it going. Got a bar, possibly 2. We got 2
Isn't
now,
this
Andrew.
nuts? They're still going.
Oh, no.
All right, I'm still on this route, yes.
Yep. And that is going to be it. Will it kill? Yes.
He still had a meter left. He wasn't even done.
Lacid, dominant 2-0 performance.
He wasn't done,
Rosa.
Cowboy.
Gonna be moving on in the winner's side. Well played to both players, man.
Yes,
That's
and very
insane.
similar to the last game, it was a little bit too late for the signs of life because we did see it. El Rosa was firing back, and I liked that he was starting to get more aggressive with things. But again, just didn't have the health, and it was just unfortunately that it was a little bit too late.
Yeah.
But regardless, Lacid will be the victor of that
let me
match.
see if I can show it to y'all again.
On into the bracket.
The combo.
El Rosa now joins ZJZ and Violent Kane on the loser side.
Such names, bro. That's crazy. Man, these matches have been so good. I cannot wait to see how it shakes out for the rest of the weekend, bro.
I'm like a kid in the candy store right now, bro. This is hype, and it's literally just the beginning, folks. Like
It hit at like the
KOF
52-second mark
we
or
got
something
the
like
finals
that.
tomorrow.
That's right.
Like, it's just, what more can you ask for?
You know what I can ask
Damn,
for?
it's like a
What can you ask
10-second
for?
combo.
Some
It's
cool
still
merch.
Eee.
going.
Speaking of cool merch,
Some
it's the
cool
boy
merch, bro.
Tasty Steve on there. I
Yes,
see you,
sir.
Steve.
Damn, isn't
Looking
that
good.
insane?
There's the merch
That's
right
crazy.
there. That Benny Morrow shirt. You know I got to cop
All
that,
right.
Andrew.
I really want that the football jersey, right? The Bogart, the name on the back. It looks so sick. The material is really nice too. I was looking at it.
Definitely does. You can scan the QR code.
All right, let's
up
check out what's
top.
going on
Look
over
at
here,
that,
guys. Get
So
back to the
much
Street
merch,
Fighter
10
action.
media.
Nope. All right.
Yep.
A lot of what Shine's going
Damn, that one's way louder. I'm sorry.
Even just
That was way louder than it was
himself
earlier.
correctly, he's still giving himself answers.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Shine versus Nephew. Let's pay out the last bet. It was Lacid that got the win. He 2-0'd him, right? That was a sweep?
Yep, level 1.
Let's count that. I'm just gonna add +1 sweep real quick and then make sure that it sticks.
Because if you did block the lightning leg, it's actually +2 there because Nephew was burnt out.
Okay.
So, but there is gaps in any of
4 sweeps in total today so far.
Yeah. Again,
Can I show the sweep thing? Will it work during this?
it's kind of costing because Nephew's going for the throw, which is kind of the direct counter for parries, right?
It's the instant overhead.
Yep.
I'm stuck in the corner now.
Oh no!
It's winners finals. This is Shine at his best element.
Yep. Nice big combo.
All of that damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage right there. Again.
Still trying to go.
Shine believes in it.
Yeah.
Bad, bad.
Dun, 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 dun.
The music, the jury music is playing so loud. That's how you know that it's Nephew's privilege right now.
You know what? If you're gonna keep parrying, I'm gonna just keep
The music is playing louder than the commentators. I can't even barely hear Justin and
Jury
Persian.
have the best answer against Fireball. She doesn't have a move that goes through kind of like how Cammy has Spin Knuckle. She has to kind of rely on jumping. But Nephew's with a perfect parry with their own, right?
2 of them.
It's like they switched.
Right.
Nice.
Now he's on the attack. He's on the attack.
Right.
He feels him crumbling. He just needs to hold strong, honestly.
It's just so tough because, like, look at that. There's a jump in. Shine doesn't have that much drive gauge going on. You have to spend level 1 to decrease it even more. This is a guess for game situation right here.
Go!
Guess right.
He did something other than going for the parry.
Yeah, this is Street Fighter Shine. Obviously, by the fact that he's playing Street Fighter, not Potemkin Buster Shine.
He has a round. He can build level 2. Chun-Li's level 2 is really strong. You get like a lot of good Oki, good corner carry, and a stage jump as well.
I guess he doesn't like Kimberly versus Jury.
Okay, there it is. Play solid. Throw the fireball. Nice whip punish. Spinning bird kick. Oh my god. Back throw. That's what Shine was scared of.
Yep. Finally had Nephew in the corner and then
cross cut.
Got out.
Yeah, you're burnt out. Nephew has level 2.
Yeah, some games have something kind of like that. Let me think of some examples. When you used to play the old WrestleMania for NES game, it would kind of, as a wrestler got momentum, their team would play. And then when their team played, they did more damage for a while. But then you could cheat. You could mash pause until your team played, and you would just do more damage.
Nephew's trying to go for it as well, too. Oh my god, you're scared.
Yeah,
everyone else is scared.
Yeah, I ate breakfast at the start. I have a lunch waiting for me later. But I want to see some more matches first, like this Nephew. Destruction, I'm sorry, Sean. He didn't want to see that. He's seen enough.
With just going for a lot of perfect parries. Grabbing.
He's seen enough.
I mean, that was 2 games already gone because
Alright, so what happened here?
perfect parries in the corner.
That means that Shine ends up over here. He's got to wait for the winner of this, Gen versus Noah. And on the SNK, they're on break. Okay.
Right.
Definitely not out of it yet, but, you know, honestly, I just feel like we didn't see too much adaptation there, you know, kind of.
A little too late.
Yeah.
Right? A little too late.
So.
I mean, that's Nephew. Liquid's
I know,
own.
Exactly.
Liquid's own Nephew. And this is winner's bracket Nephew, right? There's also Dark Neph. He only comes out in loser's bracket. You know how when players play better?
Unleashed yet.
Yeah, when players play better in loser's bracket. So now he's in grand final side, sitting comfortably. So we're going to see him back a little bit later.
I was going to say something, but I forgot. I got too distracted by listening to Justin talk.
I love the fact that Jury was still represented really strong here. Kimberly was also doing good, and then
KOF on break. Street Fighter might have a match, might not.
I think our next match, I mean, we have Noah.
We'll see. I'll switch the game name based on
Zen.
what we have a match.
Zen from Canada.
You better not break a headphone.
Canada, right?
I don't know. We'll see.
I mean,
Well, first he got to try to win or lose a tournament. Then he could figure out what to do with the headphones. The legend of the Shine headphones. People still talk about that ages later.
Hand opener, ICFCs. Easily top 3 minimum when it comes to those results, right? Zen, obviously you guys probably know him as the LCQ winner from last year, Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 5.
That's right.
And he made the crazy run all the way to 2nd place, right? So now he's playing here with Street Fighter 6 using DJ. So they actually both played at Capcom Cup LCQ. And Zen, against each other. And Zen beat Noah.
Ooh, so you got some run back action.
Yeah. So.
But we also heard a lot of crowd support out there for Noah.
Yeah, I heard about that. That sucks. They made a whole game and then they promoted it. They traveled to every major and then now everybody's gone. That basically cared about the game. Well, I'm gonna switch to the Street Fighter because here comes the Noah match. To loser semis. Street Fighter 6.
He was, what, 8 years
All right, guys. So once again, this is SpookyVision, and if you don't know what this is all about, well, this is my Red Zone style show. All right, where I hold it down for all you guys, and I check out some of the big events and the tournaments that are happening. And right now we have a big one. We have 2 in 1. All right, so we have 2 crazy events. We have the insanity of Red Bull, Kumite, New York, and then on top of that, of course, you also have the insanity of the SNK World Championships both happening at the same time. So it's going to be really crazy, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support, as always. Thanks to everybody that's been subscribing, supporting, and helping out, and all that good stuff. There was Spiral Boomer, Evil Tree, Gravity Free. Thank you, guys. And Spiral Boomer also gifted a sub. But support the channel if you're having a good time and you're able to. Thank you to all the YouTube guys that are watching and tuning in. And yeah, all right, we're going to get into some more matches soon, so y'all stick around.
I just remember he was tearing it up with Hulk on the other.
Right now, we're going to have Jen versus Noah the Prodigy.
He is small.
So who will win SF6? Jen is your first choice. Noah is your second choice.
We've seen it when they're young and they're playing, but they are seasoned veterans despite that.
Seasoned veteran. So I'm a fossil. I must be a fossil. Now, seeing these two play, I would say that these
one Moscow said Ghost Rider on stream. That's right.
Are very disrespectful.
Coming to get you.
In terms of their gameplay.
They
don't care if you're a well-named figure, a household name. They're
gonna run it down.
They're gonna try to bulldoze each other, right? Obviously, we know Noah he just always likes to burn himself out. Zen is a button presser. He loves pressing.
Yeah, a lot of layoffs, and then they're gonna try to tell you that there's only. You know how it is. Next month, unemployment will come out. They'll try to tell you some bullshit about how there's only 9% unemployment or something, even though everybody in their mom got fired.
Yeah, Zen already almost burnt out. I feel like, though, Noah's kind of playing to change right now.
A little bit. He got to get the engine revved up.
Right.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, we're heating up.
Take him to the corner.
We're heating up. What's the wake up gonna be? Okay, nice patience, except.
Oh, he could have killed though.
The reaction sends the impact right back. Look at that side switch, because here's the time where he can make this comeback.
Nice tech on the grab right there. No anti-air, both for the parries.
They're both trying to bait the buttons out.
I guess so. No free will. I guess so.
Level 1, still alive though, but now Noah has to defend. He has the reaction. He's young.
I mean, doesn't that mean that the government should just keep stimulating the economy then? Because that's what helped before. When the pandemic happened, the government was stimulating the economy.
Yes.
And then people were buying things and they were doing stuff. Even though people were telling you, hey, you got to save money, people were still, they were spending money. That's people's nature. They spend money when they have it.
He probably doesn't care about the numbers. He's like, this is what I believe in my heart. Just like that.
It feels like, you know, what worked before, if they keep doing it, it will keep working.
But yeah, waking up with those buttons.
It's better than wasting money on, I don't know, war
get some of that drive gauge back,
or something.
And also taking away some drive gauge from Noah's side.
I guess we'll see what happens.
So much.
The world is a scary place.
Okay, respecting each other, not doing a drive rush right there. Oh, get off of me.
No respect.
Yeah, it's kind of like no respect.
Yeah, well, those guys didn't eat their free money. I'm talking about stuff like the unemployment that they were doing recently and whatnot. Like during pandemic, people got basically hooked up on unemployment, and it more or less for a lot of people, they didn't even ask questions. They're just like, here, you had a job, you got fired, we understand. Just take this money and just sit back for a while.
I know we're in New York and all.
Try to find you another job.
New York and all, but we're taking the Greyhound to Memphis, baby.
Oh no, not the Greyhound.
Not the Greyhound. Oh, nice damn kick. Okay, what's gonna happen? Oh, nice DP. The thing about Noah, he's just so good at, like, even though he's burnt out and a lot of people are scared in this position, he's willing to fight it out in the neutral.
They walk forward to try to get more drive meters. So if you're wondering why he does that walk forward, if you dash forward, well, that's kind of weird. I wonder why they made that choice. So if you walk forward, you get drive meter. If you dash forward, you don't get drive meter.
He could have probably killed with level 2 there, but checks the drive rush anyway. Zen
we saw a few times that set where Noah could not drive rush it at all. So.
Yeah, it's just that's the thing that, you know, as the game progresses.
Yeah, some careers have a good long-term strategy. Like at first you'd be like, well, like UPS, I assume as an example, it seems like people that joined to work for UPS kind of seem like they like working for UPS. I know a homie from Delaware that was a frequent tournament homie, he comes in the stream sometimes, and he's been working for Amazon since like forever. And I think he's finally reaching the point where the benefits for him are kicking in for working there for so long.
How is he doing it? Obviously, he has godlike reactions.
But this is before the super modernized Amazon eras when he first got in. I'm talking about like 10 years ago.
So I really like
10 to 12 years ago. Now they're so modernized that I can't even imagine what it's like to be a warehouse guy for Amazon. That must suck.
You're a bulldog. We know that you're gonna burn yourself out. Are we going?
They have so much mind game going on too.
Where it's like you don't burn yourself too
Your
much.
quotas, you never meet the quota. Just give up. You can't beat the quota. It's not possible. They know you can't beat the quota. They designed it that way.
Exactly.
They want you to lose.
Kind of change up their read a little bit because they're already expecting it. But sometimes, you know,
Is it a side switch? Something happened?
You're like, I just need to get in there.
Okay, I guess side switch. Well, Jen's player 1, Noah's player 2. I didn't even notice the last time, but it doesn't really matter that much. Button problem, something's off.
Yeah.
You know, it just be like that.
And he's totally fine with it. He's completely unfazed by it. So we'll see. We'll see.
But we'll see. I mean, his tournament life is on this line for this set. So he kind of has to care a little bit. If he loses, he's out.
Yes.
I mean,
he got a cool jacket, though.
That's
right?
also true.
He got
It's
the
pretty
Red
tough.
Bull
It depends on where you
jacket.
live, of course, but
Nice for the carry right there. We're in.
right now I'm kind of just trying to ride it out. That's where I'm at right now. Ride it out until things get better.
That jump heavy punch. That
Wake
jump heavy
up
punch.
low from Zen. Gets Noah in the corner.
Yep. In the corner.
Hopefully not too
Again with the
long.
neutral jump. Doesn't get the hit this time, though.
Oh!
Getting old.
Nice. And that's also something that a lot of people are getting better at. They're perfect parrying projectiles and drive rushing towards it, trying to get a punish. Uh-oh.
Confirm.
You're burnt out. Are we going to see a drive impact?
All right.
What's the setup? What's the guess? When are we releasing it? When are you buffering? Oh!
Ow.
He even took a step back.
Yeah, yeah.
Technically gave him a bigger window. Of
Level 2?
opportunity.
Is this enough? It's close. It's close. James Chen, where are you? No!
Whoa.
Oh my!
Nah, never mind. He was alive.
He let her rip.
He was alive, and then rising uppercut.
It's scared, right? Because that's like a guess for game scenario right there.
Yes.
Oh, nice check there. Yeah, see, that's Noah was able to react to that drive rush because a lot of DJ players like to drive rush after a fireball. Nice
So he
DG.
just knew it was coming.
Okay.
Okay, perfect parry.
Attack the drive gauge. Was scared. He was scared of the wake up. Again.
Okay, there it is. Put him in burnout.
Yeah.
Now sit in the drive impact. Back to him this round.
He is breaking this guy's face.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
It's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah. If you saw how Noah just his drive impact there in the corner, that's guaranteed against DJ if he doesn't have level 2. His level 1 cannot beat drive impact, so that's why he just like committed to it.
Right. Hey, got the drive rush in for the whip punish.
Oh my god. This is a scary game. Like, no one needs to win this game.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just realized I've never done.
Hey,
what a wake up.
it
That was so
worked out this
dangerous.
time.
Nice
Yeah.
trade combo. Okay. Go for the throw. You can't really spend drive rush. Yeah, I was about to say.
rolling. Ooh,
Wow.
That
Trade.
trade was actually great for Noah.
It is. He's not. Oh, it's close. Usually, if you do level 3 at the yellow, you're dead. But yeah, you're not dead yet. Are we gonna wake up with it?
Close.
Oh!
He tried the anti-air.
He beats the anti-air.
I think he reacted, and then he pressed the button. He didn't.
Back heavy kick. I think Zen pressed it just a little bit late.
Yes, agreed. I think he reacted and pressed it. He had to press it right away, like as soon as he jumped.
Yeah, that's true.
Very fitting with here, but
Nice.
go. Tied
Yeah.
up 1-1.
Nice neutral jump.
Someone might have just messed up their buttons or something. He might have had a macro on that he didn't
setup.
want.
Nice
There's
jump
so
out.
many reasons why he might have wanted to go back to button select. That happens to me every once in a blue moon. I play and I do all the buttons, and you know at the bottom of the list sometimes there's macros you don't realize they're there, and then I press like I don't know a button accidentally,
Level 1. No level
and like
1.
throw. I just whiff a throw from full screen like, oh, I have a macro there. I'll just go back and turn it off. It's like, okay, don't press that button until I'm done, and then turn it off after the match is over or the
They
game
are
is over.
attacking.
All right. Zen taking that first round.
Okay. What are we gonna see now? Again with the check. Zen with the reactions though. He sees it.
Hey, nice back corner to avoid, but Zen ready to spin the cash.
Yeah, that's
Noah's lucky he's not getting more punish on these throw attempts, but
nice DP.
he also needs to fight his way.
So as a reminder, anybody just joined that doesn't know the rules, this first tournament, the play-in tournament, is going to give one spot to somebody in the final tournament tomorrow. They also have an open LCQ, and that has a good amount of players in it. And that, I think they're only going to stream the top 16 or the top 8, is my guess. But that tournament also will lead one person to the top 16 tomorrow, the main tournament. The other 14 players are all players that have been invited to check the tournament out. Or have been invited to play, I should say. This tournament, the play-in one, the players were all invited based on their performance at previous high-tier Red Bull events. Like the previous Kumites, Conquest.
What a response from Noah here.
Okay, nice perfect parry. Go for the neutral. Oh no, not the jumping. He probably thought the air slasher was coming again. He holds up. It's time for the mix. Are we taking the throw? Yes, we are. Are we taking another throw?
Oh, no, we're not.
Okay.
Got the tech
They broke it.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
no.
Is he dead? No, okay. He went for that combo instead. Okay. That perfect parry, if it happened, it would have killed him.
Yes. Oh.
Guess for game.
Every drive rush free.
He's parrying.
Getting drive impacted in the corner. Still alive.
Yeah, but Noah making this comeback would be so hard.
Yo,
Zen.
perfect for perfect.
Match point now.
PP.
Beaters are the same.
Yeah, tournament life on the line.
Yeah, okay. That was a great drive rush sway. Just in case. He wants to see if
Make
Noah's
sure the door's locked
still
when you
on
play
par
with your
there,
PP.
right?
Still
Don't anybody
garnering
catch you.
intel, even this late in the
Uh-oh.
He's spending it for sure. No, drops the combo. Oh, he gets hit by that. Uh-oh.
Burns out. They're both burnt out.
But we already know where Noah's going to spend.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We hear the crowd getting hyped for Noah again.
To
They out here.
Memphis. All right.
Out here.
Yeah, they're both burnt out right here. But DJ is such a
Tried
worse
to like safe
character
jump
when
it.
comes to when he's burnt out.
Not
He
really safe
can't
jump,
do
but you know how
Noah's
it
gonna
is.
get
He tried to angle it in a way
his
where it was
target
hard to
first.
uppercut.
Huge air-to-air right there for Shen.
He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump.
The positioning here.
He challenged
He stopped it.
there?
He stopped it with the
He
jump.
might be dead.
I think he stopped the jump starter.
Close. It's gonna be close. Ooh, it hurts.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
What's gonna be?
He
Breaks
can't-
the
He's gonna
throw.
jump.
He can't even drive impact here.
Oh
We
no!
got
I would have
level one.
died.
Level 1.
Oh my
To
god.
tie it up. 2-2.
Noah with the pixel of life.
Yeah.
Bringing that
Final
back,
game.
Getting the perfect check on the drive rush that time. The entire set, Shin has been checking Noah's drive rush, but now he sent it right back, right on time, and we're going down to the last game.
That was crazy. Because, like, Zen could have done anything. He could have done a drive impact. He would have lost. It's so hard. But Noah was able to check the drive rush. But you know what? Zen is not. He's like, you know what? All right. We just have to
Oh
win
my
another game.
god.
We got the same combos. Are you going to wake up DP? Who knows? Oh, he took the hit.
The meat stuff, the perfect. Zen was not happy about how
Another perfect? Jesus Christ.
Proud of.
It got a little quiet, a little more quiet after
Okay,
that.
all
But
right.
here we go. Now Noah on the offensive. Wow, drive rush and then did nothing. He was really trying to bait.
The jackknife, yeah. He thought maybe the jackknife was coming to stop the momentum. Oh
He's
my
dying.
God.
He's dying.
Ooh.
He's about to perfect him back.
No, we're not.
The momentum.
Come on, just do something. Thank
That's a
you.
huge throw.
Just stop this chain of perfects. I had enough.
Nobody wants to be in the corner. No, oh, he got the hit.
This is supposed to be an interactive game, you know? Player versus player, not player versus training dummy.
It killed.
God.
Match point for both
Final round.
players now.
Final round.
3 meters versus almost 2 meters. He can get level 3 this round.
Chance for both players.
I know. One has to go home.
He shouldn't have
One
wasted
has
his
to
drive like that. That was very
Oh,
dangerous.
yeah.
Never mind. Lucky power. Ooh.
Pretty real
Yeah.
after this. For
This is so
sure.
scary. Bad jump.
And
Yeah,
here.
Noah has
He wants
one
out
of the
so
best
bad.
anti-airs in the game.
He's gonna do something risky.
Nice block to the
Yeah.
overhead, but
He's gonna
couldn't
bat it.
break the throw. The momentum is on Noah's side. Big
That's-
jump in.
That
Yeah.
should be enough. That should be enough. That should be enough.
My
He
God.
built the level 3 just in time. It's close. Where are we going? To Memphis.
Oh, he's alive.
He's alive.
If Zen brings this back, he's ridiculous.
Only a
He
real
is burnt
master.
out, though.
He's burnt out.
Only a real
He's
master.
burnt out, though.
Sweet.
DJ's so
Bro.
good against burned out opponents.
Oh my God.
Oh,
the
he
check.
batted 69.
With the pop
No other
off.
prodigy.
Ooh.
Come on, y'all got to get the pop-offs, man.
Yeah.
I want to see the pop-off.
That was insane. Oh, he's talking. He's
to us.
talking.
Who's he talking to? Look at Jen.
He's talking.
Jen is just the nicest guy. He's like, why is this kid yelling at me?
I'm looking.
I just want to play Street Fighter.
Feel the vibration.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
he
Jen.
got He got white socks. He got white socks on.
You know,
Noah.
getting comfy. You know, you gotta feel like you're at home, sitting in your
California
chair.
people are stupid. Don't worry, Jen. I'm just kidding. California, don't get mad at me.
In this position, that means he's in the hot seat,
Yeah.
right? Here until he
They might have
loses
shook hands
focus.
already.
Oh, that was sick.
But, you know,
That
we
was
got to give a
sick.
big shout out to Zen, man. Zen
Yes.
did his thing.
Really
Zen.
did.
I almost got scared. I paid the wrong bet just now. I felt that nervous feel like when I paid the other bet wrong, and the child was like, "Spooky, you paid it wrong," and I was like, "No." I felt that feeling just now.
It's all the pop.
Yeah, Noah's a nut,
We have
but
Shine
you know,
coming back.
he beat him twice in the same tournament. He just got him. That's how it is,
It's gonna be tough.
right? Like, where's the results? There was not a double jeopardy. Noah versus Jen, and then Noah versus Jen again, 3-2, 3-2.
Kimberly, at least for one good time, you know.
Yeah,
He just got cornered too early in that round. What did he do at the start of the round that was so bad? He must have done something terrible at the start of the round to get cornered so quick.
and everything like that. How do you, as a if you're a Kimberly player, how do you get Luke off of you?
Let's watch some of this for a minute.
No way.
So right now we got Die versus the Geo. I don't know too much about either player, but that's what I love. I love seeing players I don't know anything about.
No dice from Die. Uh-oh.
No dice. Here we go, breaking the neck with that DP. Oh my God, we are not blocking our legs,
the
Aru.
pressure is just really getting to him, I think.
Oh.
Yo, he's working on a perfect right now.
This is back
It
to
might
King
be.
of
I mean,
Fighters.
Oh, yeah, there's the M Spider.
That'll
Perfect
do
game.
it. Dude, Geo is looking so dominant right now.
Die
The onus is
versus
definitely on Die to figure something out. Get this
Geo.
freight train stopped in its
Got
tracks.
2 minutes to tell me
round
who you think is
starts
gonna
flying,
take it.
both of you. That would've
Thank
been
you,
a-
Luciano.
it would've ripped the
Happy
space and
Saturday,
time back
Bonzano.
photo, bro. We just got assaulted it. That'd been
Shout out
sick.
to you guys.
All right, nice. Die. Oh, went for a.
Yeah, Jen is just like, what the hell just happened?
For it right now.
Luke is stupid, huh? And that's the nerf Luke. That's the Luke with the worst crouch medium punch, and then his stand job got worse, and a couple other things are worse about him too. That's the worst Luke, but still good enough to steamroll.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Dangerous
Still
situation,
strong.
but got out of it with the throw.
They didn't really nerf his combos or anything.
Oh my gosh, that was such a big opportunity. He really needed to cash out there.
Yeah, he went for it as well. Just pushed out of range.
Yeah.
Didn't get the proximity. Gonna land that DP. Geo just on a roll right now.
Yeah, he's definitely
Cruise
on one.
control, if you will.
Just a sliver of life left, and the jump A will take it for the Geo.
Yeah.
And Iori now has to clean up. He's got a tall mountain to climb. It's going to be so difficult for a player like the Geo to get reverse OCV'd. But you know what? This is the character to do it.
You think the Geo reversed himself in third person like The Rock?
Yeah,
That'd be
maybe.
sick.
Bah.
The Geo says this Mary is getting sauteed
Talk
right now.
to her.
Climax by Iori, whispers in her ear, purple flames for days. Ugh.
All right, now we got another mix-up. Okay, no
Just
no
in case
dice
they
there
try
on
to
the
do
advanced
something.
Strike. That is obviously a throw bait.
Yep. No free and L strike. Okay.
Spin
Yeah,
fall.
canceling the second hit. That's so bad. It's always a mix with
Oh,
Mary.
nice
They
jump.
got out.
But it doesn't kill. Okay,
That was,
that'll do it.
that was a frantic. That was like a
Okay.
wake up in the night right there.
Exactly.
Like,
4
like,
meters.
you catch-
4 meter
You
who?
know, you catch yourself falling off the bed.
Yeah.
A 4 meter Yuri? Oh my god.
And then
You better kill her fast.
That's basically, oh my God, yeah. Die is starting off. I mean, he's got a big deficit right here. 4-bar Yuri is not the person you want to fight.
Exactly.
Oh no, watch this.
Yep, keep it simple. Saiha Super into the climax.
Yeah, and like if he gets one
Damn.
more clean
And then she
hit
does
with
the
his
ass
character
ass
Yuri,
pad too.
that
That's so
could be curtain
disrespectful.
for Die.
That wasn't even the most damage she could have done.
Definitely could be.
I think he could have done more.
They stared at each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a little scrambly, I think.
Yeah, I think Gio was looking for perhaps a Lachueca, but, you know, stayed in front.
Yeah.
Get it?
Uh-oh. Okay, a little
Close
too
to
far
that.
out of range.
Yeah, typical Yuri.
If the
stuff
Stampede
lands
hit,
good
they
damage,
would
but,
they
you
would
know,
maybe die
definitely don't have
from
the
EX
buttons. It's a
Fireball.
fadeaway shot. Tried to catch him slipping. Die is advancing right now. Gets
Nice
the low confirmed.
Okay. Spark.
All right, does he got this? Okay, goes for that.
He got the
went
super.
corner control over Maiden Master, and I think that's fine. We got the
No,
stagger, but
big
no.
drop.
Oh my
Dead.
God.
Unfortunate break there for Die.
Feel like I'm watching 8 Mile, bro. Choke. Nah. Yeah. Oh
Yeah, he's
no.
looking-
Yeah.
He's like, no, man, I
That's
dropped,
how he
but
calms
that's
down,
how it is, man.
probably.
It's only the first game.
Think about it, bro.
You can't be
You're
giving up
on
already
the
after game
world
1. This is 3 out of 5,
stage,
baby.
man.
Yeah, drink that,
We
hydrate,
usually
open
top
that
the game,
cap.
but it's easier
Drink
said
that
than
water.
done, right? I mean,
That's how
Gio
you don't
is
choke, baby. Hydrate
absolutely
that
one of
brain.
the- I I consider him a wild card but I know how good he is.
See, this is what they need to be doing. You need to understand, okay? Your brain needs hydration.
They're gonna see it on display. Like, he's gonna make waves this weekend.
No, I like him
use
for
that
being
big cranium. Then you know what
one
to
of the
do.
players that makes it very far. It's really hard to say that in a tournament like this where everybody's so good. But I mean, if there's any one guy to pick, especially from the West, I mean, it's definitely gonna be Gio. You know,
For sure.
One of them at least.
Looking at characters, Joe Higashi. Okay.
Interesting. Okay. Subbing out the Geese, maybe? Okay, no. Goes for the Geese.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, yeah. Lock it in. Deep breath. Think what you have to do. Really, it's starting to break down that Blue Mary.
Yeah.
And we got to make, be a little more calm. I know the nerves are running high.
Yeah.
And there was definitely some situations where he just kind of, like, busted out a random, like, heavy DP.
Yeah.
It's definitely nerves. Being on that stage, like, it's not easy, folks. So.
And a player like Gio who's, like, putting on such oppressive offense on you, it's hard to, like, you want to get out of it at any cost, right? And
just the pose that she's doing. She's doing. I don't even describe. That's not even an Instagram pose.
That plays. You guys have been there too.
That's the old '80s increase my bust size pose.
If you were good, you would have been here.
When they take a photo of somebody, super arch their bow.
That's
What's up?
All right, and right back into it. No order switch.
This stage is so awesome.
Either player.
Hey.
This for real looks like a Metal Slug level.
I know, me too. It feels so bad.
Like, you think
like a newer Metal Slug?
Because you landed that. You think
yeah, because you just guessed. You did something.
All right, let's see if we can make some good guesses here with this Geese. Good blocks right now. Looks like Dash trying to find a hit. Does get the hop CD.
Yeah, perfectly spaced.
Yep. Let's go. Oh.
Oh, wow. What in the world?
Okay.
Oh, he's rolling.
One more time.
All right, now this is where it gets really dangerous against the... Oh, okay.
Yo, hands up.
All right, now has the corner positioning, and nice, manages to get the Gio
no bars.
to kind of waste the bar there, really.
Yeah, that was good. That was
pretty
good.
much.
Goes for the overhead. That overhead
nice
is so
punish.
minus. Yeah. A little bit of health left for Geese. It's up 200 now.
When she first came out in Fatal Fury 3, there was a rumor for a while that she was related to Geese in some way.
How do you say red?
I forget where that rumor came from. It was something like she learned Sambo from Geese's like grappling style.
There we go.
It turned out to not be true, but it was a cool rumor.
Oh my gosh, that could be very big.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. And another confirmed yet again. This time taking Dai all the way to the corner. Gio is just on a roll, but good Abari from Dai. Close this out while you can, sir. Here we go.
Yes, sir. Good stuff. Yeah, keeping it simple. I like it. Dai now has,
stun gun.
Again, another tall mountain to climb. That Yuri was such a problem last time. It's so hard. She's such a slippery character. It's hard to get her to fight on your terms, you know?
Dude, I was saying yes. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yep. Anywhere juggle on EXDP.
Yes, sir.
Chase down. Okay, Dai making waves.
Oh, a little too far. Unfortunate.
Yeah. It's always the problem, too, when you fight the one person in bracket that plays your character.
Exactly,
right? They know what to do. And it's just a matter of anything you can do, I can do better.
Mm-hmm. Nice air-to-air into a full conversion.
It's guaranteed.
Sorry, a conversion.
Yep, there, girl. There throws guaranteed.
I noticed
Oof.
Gio doesn't go for fireball much.
What's up,
You're right,
man?
he doesn't. Usually you see the Yuri's hopping around, jumping the...
Dude, they backdash and just do it out. They be fiending to do it, bro.
Exactly. No, I mean, he wants that freedom, I guess. He wants to always be able to outmaneuver you. Oh, there's the fireball, though.
Yo,
it's a big day.
What are we talking about, bro? Who hired us, man?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Clearly, we don't know what we're talking about.
Get off.
Get us off. Oh, okay.
Confirm.
Oh, getting off right there with that EX demon flip throw. That was crazy.
Oh, nice patience and gets the full punish as well. Yeah, a punish.
They messed up a little bit.
Full for what he had.
Exactly.
Just like this, EX Saiha runs up again.
Whoa, I never seen that round.
Right now, that could have been an ugly jump.
Yeah, man. No DP, but doesn't matter. Finds the hit anyway. Gio gonna wrap it up very quickly. 2-0 over Dai.
Very decisively. I would say outside of El Rosa and last hit, that was probably the most decisive matchup so far of the day, I think.
I would say so, yeah. And the Gio clearly came to play, man.
Bro, he did it on pad,
Gio's not
too?
playing.
Really? He's a pad player.
He's a
I didn't
pad
know
player?
that. Well, you know what? He is pretty young, so.
How? Gio's young?
He's pretty young.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's one of the young cats in the Peruvian scene, I believe.
Young cats for KOF is like 40. Though.
That was just. I wanted to see the score. Was that a sweep? 2-0 sweep for Gio. It was a sweep, right?
Like that. That's crazy.
I love that, dude. Shout out to him and shout out to all of you. The matches have been great. Like I said, we got
well, you know
much
what we gotta do, guys? We gotta add to the board.
If
there was a sweep.
You were literally around the world,
exactly,
right?
yeah.
Like
that sweep number 5 of the day is extra crazy because there's 2 tournaments together, so you know the sweep count is going to be mega high today. What's your guesstimate on how many sweeps we end up with? Last night was 20. We had 20 sweeps last night. How do you think we end up with today? It's going to be a lot.
He is very dangerous. And speaking of a player that's dangerous, I just want to bring up to attention, we won't be getting this matchup, but had the visa situations figured out.
You could see him buffering too, trying to buffer the DP.
We should live on here for the end now, because they're near the end.
He missed the perfect knuckle combo.
See who's going to qualify.
No.
Street Fighter.
That's the Prodigy.
Work it on it.
You know, I feel like anytime your name, you put name, like,
what happened to Corona? Nerfed Vape Nordle.
Prodigy, you got clutch.
Right.
You got clutch.
Vape Nordle wants to know what happened to Corona. Nerfed like crazy.
Oh my god, nice level 1. That was great buffer. Had to spin a spray can though.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, he did go for the follow-up this time.
Yeah, look at that. All that minus frames. All that -4 extra added there.
Nice block on the cross under. Perfect parry.
Okay, how do we land the drive impact from here though? How do we land the drive impact from here though? We do it right now?
You just don't. And have you constantly thinking, it's on the
Good super.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Oh!
That was a crazy drive rush from Noah. Noah's like, oh, I got
Well, yesterday was only 1 tourney. Today you think 20 between the 2 tournaments? That's realistic.
Now it's burning a hole in his pocket.
Nice, level 3. Let's get that. Change the tapes, change the music. Here we go with the graffiti everywhere.
Technically, it's between the 3 tournaments because there's also the regular LCQ after this.
That was a reactionary back throw.
Bam.
Uh-oh. Noah got level 3.
Another one.
Nice block.
Wow, he still went for the parry too on Jacob. He would have got thrown out of that too.
This kid has exactly 0 chill.
Noah, 1 round away from tying this up after being down.
Yes, for
2
game.
games.
Oh my god.
He's the type of guy that he gets on a racing game, and you know how they give you a pedal, right? And they give you a brake, right? You know, because the point is sometimes you're supposed to brake and slow down a little bit before a big turn or something like that. No, that brake gets fucking ignored. This guy just steps on the pedal the whole time, and then he wonders why he can't make it around the curves. How come I always get fucked up on that one curve? I don't know, man. Maybe you should let go of the gas, or maybe tap the brake a little bit before you get into that curve. They only know gas. That's the only thing they know. That's like me playing RC Pro. I only know gas in that game. It's pretty funny.
Forward throw. Stand heavy kick. Keep pressure on. Get off of me.
It's like playing Parappa the Rapper. The teacher gives you bad instructions on how to drive.
Someone's screaming in the chat, play the neutral. It's just a brawl right now.
She's like, step on the gas, then turn to the right. You're like, wait, what?
Wait your turn. Nice jump in. Just like that. Shine. Back at match point again.
Again. He just needs 1 more round.
Step on the gas.
Okay, okay. Oh my god. Nice overhead. That's gonna combo.
Oh,
Cheeky resets.
It's in there.
Cheeky resets. Doesn't spend the level 3 yet.
Feeling it.
Oh my god, going in.
The pressure.
Nice
But,
jab.
oh, they dropped it. And the perfect parry. What an answer.
Sure, right?
Oh,
no.
no.
Both.
Oh, that's enough.
It was just another reset. That's
the New York
Sorry,
reset.
Noah.
Remember the element of confusion?
The
That's
New
what
York
that was.
reset right there. Shine.
I'm going to look up the lyrics. She definitely tells you something bad in that song.
Moving on to the grand finals, and it's the most brawl. It was such a big brawl.
Yes.
Literally, it could have went either way. They were just fighting against each other.
She was a moose.
The cheeky drive impact literally at the last frame. The drive impact was insane because we haven't seen a drive impact used from Shine for like the whole entire set.
Exactly.
So it was kind of gone, right?
Yep.
It was gone.
Yeah.
It was completely gone.
He snuck in a bunch of cheeky resets.
That's what
there,
I'm
and
saying.
Yeah, like waiting until the very last minute to kind of use stuff you haven't used before.
Well, first of all, the door wasn't closed.
Very high success rate, but Noah played amazing. Came out, did his thing.
So
I know a lot of people were kind of like, you know, just like, oh, you're only good online.
Oh.
But guess what? He came through New York,
Exactly.
played really, really good. You know, got third place. He's not going to be in, you know, Red Bull Kumite for tomorrow, but I mean,
Still put on a show.
I think it's a great experience for him because you need to have the experience to just get better and better, develop new strategies as well too, and shine a season. Even though I don't want to admit that he's seasoned, but you know.
Yeah, Jay Wong's here. Few good, several excellent talent are here.
But the grand final's gonna move on.
Now he gets his run back.
Yeah, he's
so
gonna get the run back. I think we're gonna switch commentators, right?
Don't go anywhere.
Don't
you
go
guys.
anyway.
Grand final.
They're switching commentators for the Grands? Okay, interesting.
And we got LCQ.
The who lose? Noah lost. Yeah, the winner was.
Started, so stay tuned. More action coming to you.
Here we go, get the bracket so you can see how the bracket played out. Noah Shine beat him 3-2. It was last game. So now the grand finals, Nephew versus Shine. The winner of this match gets into the main Kumite bracket, the main event. And the main event, I don't know if they show the full bracket on this yet or just the players. No, they don't show the bracket. I need to have a page open of just who's in the main event. Oh, here we go. I do have a page open for that. This is who's in already. Oh, they're just showing it. All right. That's kind of cool. They were kind of showing the setup. Oh, they're getting Yipes and Steve.
There he is, Orochi.
Let's watch like a game of this while we wait.
Some criminal stuff is coming.
Wow, Juan Masu. I think the Kumite one is just a Street Fighter 6 event. Juan Masu, but we also have this big SNK World Championships event is kind of happening at the same time. So we're switching back and forth between the two of them. Juan Masu.
I hope
into the ribbon.
For kill, if Sua wins, I hope we can get a good shot of her, right? Because she's so.
Come on, Toshi. That's stuck in my head now. Seeing this guy's name, Toshi. Come on, Toshi.
Perfect option. Nice reaction, though.
If you know what I'm talking about, you've been on the wrong place of the internet too many times.
So we're looking to close this one out. Toshi just trying to keep that space. Gets the cross up, but too high enough so it doesn't get a full combo.
Whoa.
DP there.
He could have done any punish. Good thing they bet that when.
Was it mine now?
Think
yes,
it is,
sir.
yeah. My Shirai Nui. Very
Shirai Nui.
You know, definitely a character that just kind of keeps getting a little bit more nerfed each time.
She's still good, though.
I think she's still very good. Close BB.
Oh, big whiff, but no punish.
Yeah, that could have been solid.
Nice down C, perfectly placed. All right, has to be very careful.
Oh, okay.
Nice. They know how to be careful. It's mine. Mine's always careful.
Like, Sua was getting really desperate trying to get the hit, but
she's the original can't touch this.
Yeah, I like the answer using jump back D, right?
Yeah.
Just to jump back, catch Yashiro. You know he's coming in.
Right.
That was good stuff, but here comes Shermie.
Has to be very careful. Shermie with almost 4 bars can make any hit hurt so badly.
We're just playing defensively. Oh, no! That
punish.
was a big punish. Guard cancels out.
That's my right
nice
now, the whole round.
There.
Especially Shermie, though, for real. Shermie.
Are you so Toshi bait? That was so good, but we already.
Oh, nice, dude.
Deadly Ninja Bees into the climax.
All right, big damage, but
the super's so cool, but it's like 10 FPS.
3 bars. Shermie is never out of it.
Oh,
Bam.
no. I mean, I've gotten hit so many times by this.
It's funny with the Robert one, too, because the Robert one also looks cool, but it's the same thing. It's like 10 FPS while the super's happening. It's a weird thing with the game engine. The Robert one's dope. He starts flying off like a dragon. Ah, he starts kicking you up into the sky. That shit's cool.
Oh my goodness, just a tiny bit too early.
The bit rate and the frame rate. The frame rate in the game does that too. It's not just it's funny because it's not just stream. The game also looks terrible.
I knew I got that by accident, but still very, very solid play.
No, you know what? We take those. It don't matter. If your opponent messes up, then that's on them.
True. Yeah, sip that water. Think about it, bobbing the head like, I don't know what I got to do.
This one not back yet. All right.
Action-paced,
I don't want to miss the grinds, so I should give you a bet for that soon.
It was kind of hard to call, man. They were
moving so fast.
Who's in the grinds? Nephew or Shine? Okay. Let's do a 5-minute bet. Nephew or Shine is starting now. Okay. Who will win? SF6 qualifier. It's your first choice I give you is Nephew, and the second choice I give you is Shine. You got 5 minutes to decide. In the meantime, it's a little KOF break.
Toshi's doing a great job right now. Look at the damage. Cooler not
That's a weird thing to be like. It's a KOF break. It's a red zone, baby. SpookyVision. You see what I see.
Pretty big damage opportunity here.
Oh!
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
See from my eyes.
Very good cross up. And goes for the low.
Again, finds those down Bs like where anybody else. Wow.
Kimberly uses Shine's a Kimberly player. Nephew uses Jury, Ed, maybe others. Shine uses Kimberly and Chun, I think.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, Sua's been, sorry, Toshi's been doing that since 02, bro.
Yeah. It's like, That's what I'm saying. Put Kento in the game, and Toshi cleaning everybody this weekend.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yo, season 3?
It is to qualify. It's a big match. It's the S6. It's to qualify for the main Rebel. So if you're going to bet big, this is a match to bet big on. Who's going to bet on Shine to qualify over Nephew?
Nice. All right, gonna spend the bar.
I think Shine has to win 2 sets out of 3 out of 5. Reminder, this is not a first set bet. This is who's going to qualify. Who will win the SF6 qualifier? Will it be Nephew or Shine?
Nice. To get the cross up, and we are going to get it right here. Will be a dead Athena. That's literally all it takes for Oyashiro.
Such a scary character.
She didn't really get to do her. Oh, wait, she's alive. She's alive. You better stop calling it early, Rome. It ain't the first time you done that. You be calling it when it ain't over. It's never over till it's over, baby. Don't know the drop.
That could have been so much more damage. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, damage and meter gain. But you know what? This is fine. We're staying alive a little bit longer. Run the clock
And they spent the bar on the whiffed EX.
Yes. If Yashiro wins, he doesn't get as much health coming in. Oh!
Got a little, was a little scared of getting cornered against the Yashiro, right? I don't blame her at all, but like.
Is Ending Walker in the Kumite for Street Fighter? I don't think I saw that name in it. Sorry.
Easily, but we see Mai coming back in here. Mai was able to
for the final. Unless they're in DLCQ or something random like that.
Nice punish on the knees. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Rome.
Now, no respect for Shine, huh? 3% versus 97%. Y'all not going to bet on Shine for a chance to win 200,000 skulls. Y'all really don't believe Shine can beat Nephew, huh?
Jump in there. Nice. Yo, the movement from Toshi is perfect.
Very good. 3 bars on Mai, but definitely want to conserve some.
Oh, no. Gets opened up low. Suwa going to cash out the 1 bar. Next hit will kill here.
You did go for Shine Popper up, but there you go.
And this is a scary situation, but Toshi, good defense.
Oh my goodness.
Firing out the corner with that cross-up.
Come on, Toshi. It feels funny even saying that because of the meme.
Needed that, and just before the 30-second mark went away as well, so gets back a little more life than
first-rate round.
Had it been 1 second later.
Easily. That's a close to 3-bar Shermie. And like I said, easy Suwa can wrap this up easily if she finds a hit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, good block on the cross-up.
Nice.
Gotta watch that big old Shermie, but there's
big
no
low.
max range.
She might be cooked.
You called it earlier.
She is cooked.
Suwa's
Goodbye.
max range confirms have been on point, and you see it right there with the double German suplex.
Everybody thinks
double German. That made me think of that. Are they doing interviews before it starts? Is that serious?
Any players from NA, I don't want to play like the first round. That'd just be kind of dumb. I feel like, but it's a random chance, so there's definitely a possibility of it. For the player I want to play the most, it would be Chris Wong, since he beat me at Capcom Cup. So I want my run back.
So you're aiming for that run back, aiming for the revenge. I respect it.
Here's who's in it. To somebody that asked before who's in it. This is who's in.
Start getting into it.
Big Bird, Punk, Mana.
Hold on, everybody, relax. Hold on.
Gotchi.
I definitely.
Hold on. Shine, relax.
We don't want a good, clean fight. I want the dirtiest, cheapest, most disrespectful gameplay.
I'm turning it down a little bit because those mics are so close to doing the beep, like the feedback. I feel them for real, hear them on the edge.
Let's see it. Let's go ahead and kick it back to the desk while our players take their
I'm trying to
seats.
preserve y'all ears in case it happens because that sound also drives me crazy.
Shout outs to Persia, Red Bull Kumite, New York, the last chance play-in. We in New York. Y'all with me? Make some noise out there.
No, Angry Bird might be in the regular LCQ. Angry Bird might be in the regular LCQ. Oh, see, I'm glad I'm saving our ears. I definitely hear the mic spreading out.
Let me hear you. We in New York. This is the grand finals of the last chance play-in. I'm joined by my brother from.
They got the nice headsets, same as me, baby. Just so nice. They got the good. They're just having trouble with their mix. That's what's getting them.
Man, one more just for the one more. You know how we get down. Look, y'all know why we're here. Red Bull Kumite is a prestigious event. Not just anybody gets into these bad boys. You saw us up in Canada as we crowned the winner that will be down here. Shin, who was out of the tournament.
Wow.
The Prodigy took him
I'm
out.
so mad that I even looked at that chat just now.
Now we get to the grand finals. We got the newly sponsored, fresh out the bag with the tag still on it, Liquid Nephew going up against.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Now the bets look a lot more reasonable. So it's 2-to-1 odds that Nephew wins the tournament. That seems reasonable.
Shine to the losers, so Shine had a steep hill to climb. Great match against Noah the Prodigy. Hell, great matches to everybody that qualified for sure. So just very excited to see that this is the grand finals because there's a little bit of history that was built up pushing into this during the top 8. And I've seen these guys play so many times on on can opener for sure. A couple of times. I think I've seen them in a couple of ICFCs as well, right?
Okay.
Just to represent.
No, that's facts.
A little bit of everything.
Shout out to ICFC 10 boys, you're into the deal. But yeah, man. I think Nephew does get the best of him.
Right.
You know, Shine has been more on the side of just getting better, so he's been playing other types of characters. Chun-Li, of course.
Sometimes you just gotta close the chat.
Style, you know, that's what Shine's about. It's just about the
Almost said those jackets are kind of fire. They are nice jackets.
You know what I'm saying? He was an Ibuki player, but now sticking to the Kimberly.
Talking about the ones the commentary guys have, right?
If you guys would like Shine to take the set, make some noise!
Set up? What do you want to know, Rojo? You want to know about my computer or something? I've never really... I use so much different equipment that I don't even really have a video that says this is what's in my setup or whatever, because I have stuff everywhere. I have desktops and laptops and Stream Deck and lights fucking everywhere, cameras, oh my, because I do the big major tournaments. But if you want to know something in particular, just tell me, Rojo.
Yep. We got one with this one, whoever wins this, and then we got the LCQ right after that. So it's fire. Now we already in the conditioning. See a little dandruff right now on Shine's side.
Ooh, looking a little dry. Gets the stun in the corner, big damage on the table.
Oh, the camera. So today I'm using, you don't have to get this camera by the way, but since you asked, today I'm using a Panasonic Lumix. It's the S1H. And I think right now it's just the lens that comes with the kit on it. And then the headset, it's the same headset that those guys have. The headset I have today is the Sennheiser. They call it the SMD 26, I think is the title of it. But the same deal, you don't have to get this headset. There's some good ones that are way cheaper that'll also kind of get the job done for you. This headset from a professional standpoint is popular because see, when you see them at the big tournaments, like notice how I have the same one as them. I take this to the big tournaments and then, you know, the same thing, they have that nice sleek look where you can see most of the head. But then Audio-Technica makes a headset that's like, I don't even know, fucking half the price or something. It sounds as good, you know, it travels well, and it gets the job done. Some people don't bother with headsets if they're only gonna stream from a house stream. Instead, you can get a regular, like a mic on a stand, and those are good. I haven't gone that route because, you know, I have these nice headsets, so why would I do that at that point? It's kind of a waste.
Over and over again, especially on defense.
Yeah, and look, first off, versus the character like Drew.
The headset, the Sennheiser one, I think the MSRP is like $450 or something. They're pretty pricey. They're really only worth it for like sporting events. They're not really worth it for just regular everyday streaming, I think. The Audio-Technica one, let me see how much those cost. They have like a BPHS2 that they just started putting out or something.
See how we throwing those buttons out there, just trying to assume if it's a dry rush or not. And get the stock solid.
I thought that was cheaper than this, the BPHS2. I guess not. BPHS2 is like $349.
Back row? No. We'll take it though. That is a lot of meter build. No, actually.
The SMD 26 that I have right now, they're going for probably a lot still. That's why I only have 3. Or HMD 26, I'm sorry. HMD 26 right now.
That is a 50-50. Can't blame him for waking up with the parry, but definitely could have utilized more of the pressing wake up, I would say.
Yeah, I was going to say, Shine keeping an eye out too, because he's looking for you to parry. That's why they
thank you. 400. Oh, they got cheaper actually. Huh. Might be time to pick up another one soon.
Killing frames into counter hits.
For a big tournament or something.
Right now for Nephew. Ooh, loving the spacing with the plasma. The latex.
Oh, I'm waiting on it. Nice whip on his Nephew with the perfect on top of it. Hold on.
So I want to just
thank you so much, Colin. Last one. What up, Real Law?
Trying to feel like exactly how Shine is teching, right? So I'm pretty sure next time it's going to be a frame trap.
What's going on?
Oh, did it reach close enough?
My favorite Victor setup. Shoot, man. I'm still trying to set my Victor up.
Top of that being where the corner goes for the Bushin
word.
To the corner. Another throw.
Heroic.
Another one.
Basically, I wouldn't spend.
No, that's the button caught you peeking.
Just for a headset, especially if you're just starting out streaming.
No rewind buttons over here.
The same with the camera. Like the Lumix camera is something I have because I wanted it, but like.
Man, we taking the buck to the next round. That is definitely enough. Shine. Okay.
The music's still going.
Who want to go up against you? It's crazy.
Thanks, man. I've been having a good time just checking out everything.
Yeah.
All
right, let's get serious time, chat, because this is serious business now. So Shine needs to not just reset the bracket, but win the whole thing for y'all to get paid. Otherwise, Nephew gets the W. That sounds like a 2-to-1 odds scenario, which is just like what you guys put on the bets.
I swear that has been represented so much, bro. Backdash on defense. On
Yeah, that too. Some of the USP mics are good. Like that Yeti mic, is that Yeti mic overrated or is that Yeti mic actually decent? It must be decent for how cheap it is, right? I know it got a little bit more expensive, but.
I can't see. Oh, looking for the shimmy. When we walk back, blessed with the walk speed,
The one that the pros go for is just that Shure mic, but then half the guys is funny because I noticed it when I look on the stream. Half the streamers, they don't realize it. They go on eBay and they buy like a cheap version of that Shure mic and they think it's used or something, and it's like a fake one. All the guys have fake ones.
He was waiting a little too long for the grand finals, right? That is a thing.
I never tried the Elgato mic. Elgato has a mic.
Give Shine different looks, loving the anti-airs, and it seems
like a mic in the style of the Yeti / the Audio Technica stand mic. Interesting.
Talking about Shine, like rotating options after the knockdown, but also you see Nephew switching it up, hitting delay with heavier buttons now.
Love that setup.
Shine is kicking his ass.
Remember, that is
this is some speedrun stuff right now.
The back throw was a little too far. I'm telling you, that back walk speed is paying dividends for Shine.
Yo, I'm out. I ain't dealing with none of this.
He's hitting him with the go as fast as possible.
Okay, Shine. Dash up, hold this throw. I said hold this throw. No, goes for the buttons early this time. Drop the combo.
Oops, he fucked up. He had it.
Goes straight into level 2. Look at this, dude. Gonna get corner to corner.
That was genius.
Oh,
for the pop-up. Oh, yep. Off of the Magic series just to get that burnout.
Look
Very
at
nice. This is tough. Shine does have.
I'm surprised that doesn't do more chip. She doesn't chip you in burnout when she does block strings from that. I learned something just now. Oh.
Sneaky Linky with the DI in the corner. Hold on.
You know what's my favorite drive run?
Oh yeah, fake AirPods. Hell yeah. Audio devices are very commonly faked on eBay.
Scumbag. So bad.
Yeah.
In general, you gotta watch out.
That's what I'm talking about. Staggering with the big button, checking with the light buttons. Yo, Shine. Back throw. I love that. Using a Bucha combination.
Yeah, I just never really paid attention for some reason to that.
Yeah, mash right in between the greens. Oh, hold up. That wasn't even a counter hit. That was raw. Oh.
Overhead. You are dead.
Okay, Shine.
He dropped one combo.
He needed that, though.
Paid the price.
There's so much danger here in New York.
Danger, danger.
Why is everybody getting held back like this? Imagine. Yo, we got a fire hydrant down here, man.
Just for no reason.
For no reason. You know what? They should have got the rusty one. I ain't gonna front.
Damn, the rusty one?
Yeah, I know a guy.
The neighborhood throwback. You know a guy that keeps a rusty fire hydrant?
I know a guy.
OD.
Okay, quick knockdown. Is it raw throw? Yes, condition them first, open them up later. Oh,
damn.
Trying to stagger it a little bit. Maybe a missed input, but the teleport, maybe go for the up entrance. You never know.
Probably waiting for a throw.
Oh, yeah, the 4090 for $100. What card even is that? It's going to come and say 4090 on the top, but you're going to open it up and it's going to have like a 690 in it instead. Is that even a real device, 690? The NVIDIA 69 GTX. You're like, what the fuck is this? It's hacked in Windows. So you got Windows, you download the driver and it says GTX 4090. But then when you do the test specs, when you test out the frame rate, something's wrong.
Yeah, they all parry, absorb. I want to.
It also might make your motherboard melt in the middle of the night while you're asleep. You should watch out.
Or the stagger Shine, putting his cajones on the table.
Speaking of, thanks way in.
It's just an Intel GPU just stuffed, or an Intel CPU stuffed on a GPU card. That definitely will make your motherboard melt.
Nice punish, gonna keep to the corner. Perfect parry, yo, Shine. This has actually saved them in a couple other games too. You saw it in that game versus Noah. Oh snap! You talked about the snowball.
There it is. Look, and he got the level 3. We're gonna get some free buffs, man. We playing RPGs now. Shine in a different playing field.
Okay.
Set it up. What's the
yeah, Nintendo doesn't care about your feelings, man. Nintendo only cares about lining your wallets. Don't you know the famous image of Miyamoto with the DS? It prints money. Remember that? Come on, Shine, reset. I need you to reset. Let's go, lock on, baby.
Yeah, man. But I like that he was being aggressive. He just didn't want to give up the burnout real quick. But credit to Shine for reacting to that with a drive impact.
I like that. Just stopping and then using drive rush to get back in. But Shine catches on this time. Switching it up. 4 throw.
Oh, no. I'm close. I respect that. Get off of me. You got to do something. Keep him honest, nephew. All right, what we going to do? Stock ups? No.
Nope.
He's going in.
Yo, the double drive rush spinning it all gets the punish counter on the throw.
Man, the double drive rush all for the purpose to catch that.
Fuck.
Check attempt. All right, nephew, tie this up.
Okay, nephew ties up the set. He's like, I don't want the reset. We trying to cash the ticket right now.
I mean, we see him kind of do this at Kusanagi earlier, right? Started off with the edge. And
I love. It's just funny. But is that what other people think of when they think of New York? Because it's kind of real, but then it offends me a little tiny bit as someone that basically lived in New York all my life. The barricades from outside, you know what I'm about? The dirty street barricades? Why'd they bring those outside as a way to separate the setups? I almost feel offended looking at that because it's so New York and then at the same time,
Oh, wow. That exchange is kind of crazy. The box right there.
Actually comboed them. Good presence of mind there from Nephew.
The obstacle course.
Man, you got to respect the fireball. Even if you try to counter poke, right, you're probably going to get hit with the fireball.
That's the obstacle course. You got to respect it. It's like the tires when you used to play football, bro.
It's like I want to get mad, but then I can't because when you go in New York, especially in Brooklyn, if you go like under like some elevated track somewhere and you look at a part that looks dirty, you probably see one of those around, just sitting there.
That's when you could really put it out there for some wood punishes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think that's why Jury's really strong in this situation.
Oh, there it is. Oh, my God. That could have been a roundhouse. Crouch around at least.
Oh, wow. Tried to walk into it. Nephew gets opened up, though.
Helmo and Spidey.
Looking for the throw tech.
For me, it's the train dancers. I miss that. You get out of the train and people would just start dancing.
She could be on both sides. Level 3.
One guy will have a phone turned up really loud, or they have a boombox. Sometimes they will have an old-ass boombox, for real. They throw it like a tape or a CD in it, and have some song, and then they just start doing backflips on the train. Acting up. Excuse the middle, they'd always say that, something like that.
If he wants a reset shot.
Hello everyone, we'd like to perform for you one of our favorite songs. We're doing this for your donations. Now here we go, please excuse the middle. And then they just start doing breakdancing. They'll do it on a packed train. The train will be packed, like not full, like end to end, but tons of people. Come on, Shine, survive. Shine, you gotta win. Shine, yes.
Once again, a better side switch option because you get a full target combo. OD wake up. Nephew says get off.
Come on, he's almost out of drive, baby. Just get in there. He's so low. He ain't got nothing.
I didn't react either.
Bro, get in there. Shine.
Even your screen was delayed. That was crazy.
Oh, is this it? Is this the crown of champion? And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Liquid's Nephew will be going to the main event on Sunday. Give it up for your champion, y'all. I know it's okay.
I know
it's okay, New York.
But look, yo, New York though, make some noise for your representative, man. He almost did it. Make some noise for Shine, y'all. He was right there.
Man, let's not even take nothing.
Damn it!
Nephew. I know the crowd is a little biasness. I understand, but hey,
that was a good set. All right, Nephew gets y'all paid on the skulls. Everybody, get paid, get paid.
Easy to get up there on this stage and beat all those players, but of course, gonna be cashing that ticket to walk into.
You know the rules, guys. Good games, no hating.
I feel like any player would want to do this fight, right?
Absolutely. I think we have an interview ready for the folks at home here with Nephew.
There's a lot of Marvel people around, so it makes that song extra funny. Are they gonna do a winners interview?
Hey, yo, one more time, please. Give it up.
Congratulations, Nephew. Well played.
Shout out to my boys. Shout out to my boys.
Also, boo, you be Shine.
One lover taking us home. But with that, we got our champion, Nephew. No, come on, give it up.
Give it up. He won.
All hate aside.
Yeah, I'm hating.
Really close, but you clutched it up.
I'm drinking the haterade.
Words do you want to all the competitors for tomorrow?
I mean, I feel like I'm playing pretty good, so they just gotta be ready for me.
That was pretty good. He made a nice comeback.
They were preparing for that.
Ooh, unprepared. All right. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you hop into the groups with everybody tomorrow, but I think
it costs you nothing to be a hater.
We need to see what he's won.
All right, so before we get to the
they sure did real low. They got a good amount of people. They at one point they wanted me to stream it. You know how the KPVs there? They hit me up they asked me for a quote basically. That's what they do. They ask everybody for a quote and then based on that quote they pick somebody. So they wanted a quote from me because they really wanted me to do it. But SNK Finals is this weekend too, so people that I would have needed to do it with, they're all working on SNK Finals.
New York City!
That's what messed me up. Otherwise, I would have tried to do it. I would have definitely sent them a quote.
What Nephew gets for winning the play-in? Well, Nephew, officially, you get this fighter card. So you are honored. Show the people the fighter card. You have the honor now of competing in Red Bull.
It's just an inside joke. Don't worry.
One more time, Can we make
about
some noise
Sean.
for the one and only Dark Liquid Nephew?
Good job, nephew.
Come with me.
You L.I. Joe? Yeah, he looks like the hitman.
Remember, there's still one more event. That was the first spot.
You don't know about L.I. Joe? This guy's famous. He got the first SF5 Evo. He got top 8 with Nash, right?
Now, the winner of that is going to be also.
He was famous before that.
In the finals of Red Bull Kumite New York.
He's in a movie about fighting
We're
games.
gonna take a little break, and we got some cool footage going on. So make sure you stick around and watch the break. And we got
Okay,
more
well, we're going to switch to KOF for a while, guys. You know what it is. They'll be back with their last chance qualifier next. But for a while, I think we're going to be getting some SNK stuff.
Team 2 also big discounts on that 50% also. You get the game at a
So the winner once again was Nephew. Congratulations, Nephew. Well played. They hit him with a real big comeback at the end. The match was pretty nutty. Good enough to die. You know, I'm going to take the sword, and I'm just going to, I don't know. I just got to hold on to the sword. There's nothing I can do. I even had to find the right camera angle to pick up the sword. That's how it is.
Pleasure as always.
Always a pleasure, bro. Always a pleasure. They let us East
I'll
Coast
take
boys on
the
the mic, but we're going to be turning things over, guys. Don't go.
Go to me, man. Go to mine. You're not wrong, man. I was about to say something about how the way his haircut looks, but then I was like, maybe he's trying to do the yang. Alright, looks like they're also going on break. Well, here's a little look at some of the brackets in the meantime while they're getting ready to go on break. So you've seen Nephew take the W here. This is who's in the LCQ. This is the tournament we're going to see next. So I'm going to move this near the end so that we can see it later. This is once again who's qualified for the Street Fighter stuff. I'm going to change the game title to KOF. King. Fuck it, I assume we're going to watch this for a while probably. And now here in this spot is going to be soon Nephew in that spot. I wonder if I refresh, it shows up immediately. That's just qualified, not yet to be determined. I wonder how quick they update. But here in this spot, it'll be Nephew soon. And then the play-in, this spot. This is the tournament that's still happening. So in this LCQ, here's the pools. These are the players. Oh, this done already. I forgot they did everything. So this is who made it into top 48 and what happened. Oh, they're already ready for top 16. Woo! Whoa! Mono lost? Oh shit! These were crazy. First of all, Mono was there first off, and then second off, Mono lost. Just a Kid, Dual Kevin, Filipino Man, JB, Chris CCH, Flaquito, all good players. Everybody here is good. The only player that I don't know who it is who's that MJ Gamma guy. That's the only guy that I don't even know who they are. Everybody else here is a known player. Even this guy, I know who he is. Long time New York player. He used to play Akuma in Street Fighter 4. That's how long he's been around. Joey. What the hell's this? This is like some robot chicken shit. I love this stuff. The frame rate's so low. This was the same problem with the other video. This shit looks like 12 FPS. That's sick.
What a start! Here we go. It's the Red Bull Kumite.
If that's anything to go by, that's good.
Hell yeah, that was tight. Oh, 15 minutes. Oh shit. Well, we got a lot of time to watch us. Come on, SNK, come back soon now. That was great. That was a sick animation.
Well,
there used to be that guy. I don't know. There used to be more dedicated channels, that type of thing. Even the replay channels, I noticed they're not as successful some of them as they used to be.
I'm ready.
Everybody's asleep.
Everybody's
waking up right
Let's
now.
go. Woo! I'm still waking up a little bit, but I'm excited. Might be time for lunch soon. I haven't even had my lunch yet. What time is it? 1:35. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Let's take a little review in just a moment to see kind of the road we've gotten to this point.
Yeah, man, that bracket. The photo doesn't tell the story, but the story still must be told. What an absolute barn burner sequence that we saw. Just
Klein said SS7 leaked earlier. Haha, SS7 leaked.
Score. Moving on over.
I think it might be a bit early for that.
Champion 2022
Oh,
score.
man, it's SS7 leaked.
That's right. And it's just great. Even though as many 2-0s as you see, they were so neck and neck as the quality of play, the skill of play has been so even.
Anyway, shout out to everybody. Jordan Carter watching on YouTube. Scargus. Who do we have? Douglas IFC. Shout out to you that was in here. Bonsano, Shiza CH, I see you, Modern Day Quixote, who was asking about the compilations, Rambu Motion, Bonsano, Bank Das,
doing a great job in core values though.
Factory Worker 1. Yeah, I think it's time for a snack, is what I was thinking. More than the smoke, I was thinking that I've got some fruit and cheese to snack on. Let's get the bet out there for you first, and then I'll step away from him and come right back. You got their commentary to hold you down. These guys are KOF legends.
Nakaruru already feels like, you know, East Coast top tier.
But then you see just a strong setup that.
Once again, this is SpookyVision that you guys are watching. If you're new here, whether you're watching it on Twitch or on YouTube, this is my show where I check out some of the big tournaments and the events, and I watch them NFL Red Zone style. We go back and forth. Today there's two humongous events. There's a Street Fighter 6 Kumite run by Red Bull going on all weekend, and there's also this SNK World Championship. The winner of this SNK Championship is going to get $50,000. We've already had the last chance qualifier yesterday. Now we have the real stuff. Here comes M Dash. Oh, this is a big one. All right, who will win KOF XV, Core Values, or M Dash? This guy's a legend. Hold on, I can't leave when M Dash is playing.
You already see a one knockdown. Try to go for the command grab, no dice, and here comes Geese Howard.
And a lot of people think that Clark is kind of a roulette wheel when he's up close on you because he does have a lot of options to make you.
He got a wacky team, Clark Nako, huh?
Block for too long because he does have several command grabs, and on top of that, some tremendous buttons. Especially in the air.
Absolutely.
Very hard to sit still against this character.
No, for sure. But then being put under pressure, not really known for those reversals. So Geese, when he starts putting on just a straight, but nice hop
that was
over,
ridiculous.
Pukin and big pressure here. Core Values backing up, try to get to air trade. Didn't quite work out.
Just don't even throw a Rapukin. That's the lesson that I immediately learned. If I saw him do that twice in a row, I just would stop throwing Rapukins. I just rush in there. Because he's just going to ignore it anyway. Or he might even use the frames to fuck with me.
For Sanwa's M Dash. And again, Geese Howard just controlling so much of the screen, so much of the pace. And see what Nakaruru and the bird can do.
Now, Nakaruru has an ace in the hole here.
This is Soul Chris, by the way. If you want to know who Core Values is, old school KOF player Soul Chris.
In time because of the range.
Good enough to take the first round on M Dash.
It's kind of dangerous going out what seems like somewhat safe
setups
against her.
Yeah, you see, you know, M Dash not
low profile.
too hard, not putting too much pressure and waiting their turn.
She's short, so she's pretty good at low profiling. That's one of her benefits.
Well, M Dash playing with house money right now. You know, he's up a character, got a whole bar. If he loses this character, he's going to come in with 2 bars. If he gets a hit, he might take out the Nakaruru.
Yeah, being
and that might be it.
The strength of those lights, being able to special cancel from every which range, one fireball that goes
blasted
and
in the face.
With
You need the names are reversed.
Geese Howard still in the building, going to have half life here.
Benny Marvel got a lot of work to do right now. He got 4 bars, so definitely possible to run through this character and possibly the mirror match.
You might not be wrong, but then at the same time,
the anchor matchup could be a really hard problem for him. If he even gets past it.
Scargus got me scared because there's a non-zero chance there, right? This is so dominant that I wouldn't be surprised if you'd be like, no, actually, M Dash was player 1 the whole time.
Okay. Counter whip.
Interesting.
Finds the lights. Again, goes for it. Had the meter instead uses the blowback.
So if they have the sides wrong, then this is a no bet on the scores. We'll see.
Despite that, and Core Value is not taking advantage.
Just because now I'm also confused. The way that that's so dominant too. The fact that it's so dominant. Also, now you got me questioning it.
Big lead as Core Values finding the Geese OCV. The big boss doing big moves now, and Core Value is really gonna have to.
You would think the commentators would know, because they watch M Dash religiously, don't they?
One of the best KOF players to ever do it right now. M Dash has won some of the biggest championships in our game's history. So
no surprise that he's struggling against the point character, but I do think he's shown signs of adaptation in the previous game. He needs to apply that immediately this time now.
Yeah, it's got to pick up that pace. You know, you need that Clark to get rolling as fast as possible. Get that Geese out of here.
He also has to show that he can utilize.
All right, we'll find out in a second.
In those situations where M-Dash is going to commit an error.
If Core Values wins and he pops off, then we know that he won. If Core Values wins and he looks like he has that face like he's a loser, then we know that they messed up.
During 2 kill combos, what's going on here? You're just not ready for that mentally sometimes.
Exactly, right? The little breaks there, and you really got to like pick up there and just find a way to get that momentum going, because this game is all about that, especially with a team like Core Values going into game number 2. As there's the Geese.
No, they fixed it. They fixed it.
Finding the pressure as Core Values.
All right, guys, so no bet on this because the sides will mess up at the start.
Some of Clark's better standing buttons.
So you don't gotta donate, Mustafa. If you can donate, it's appreciated, but just there's no force. I gave your skulls back, everybody.
There we go. Just at least make him block it, you know, because he's not gonna do anything about it. He had confirmation.
That was just too dominant. Like I would figure if Core Values is gonna beat M-Dash, he's not gonna beat him and then 3-0 OCV. Woo, free. It was gonna be like a close, you know, last character or maybe 3-1. You know, he beat 2 characters.
Brother.
Just build a little bar. Look at this space. Here we go.
M-Dash is too good for that.
But the backdash saves M's dash life, and Geese still looking as strong as game 1.
And Core Values might be a little nervous here because
I try to have little rules to protect us on the skulls. Unfortunately, I can't protect you for when I mess up and pay the wrong skull back. That's the only thing I can't protect y'all from. Is when I have fat fingers. I'm sorry.
He has to get it back with Benimaru. But as we've seen in the previous game, M-Dash is Geese just unwilling to give up what he's built in momentum.
Absolutely. I mean, just off the grab here. It's going to find that jump CD. Gets to jump over B. Nothing from it. But the pressure's still on, forcing Core Values to spend the bar. Gets to hit level 1. Going to cash out the damage here. Get as much as they can. Oh, we go in the corridor. What do you got?
That might be enough. Yeah.
That's the one scam you can't stop. Is when Spooky himself scams you. That's the one you got to hold down.
The first one they went with, and it works out. Now bringing out the Benimaru mirror. Right, double Benny, nice cross. So
you
that was
tell me which
so
side.
deep.
You tell me which side.
This man cashing out huge damage to run up. Core Values under pressure. How do you escape? You have no resources, but a good DP gets some space.
No, he's like right now just trying to hold on to that meter that he's got. Doesn't want to overcommit to anything that's going to get him 2-touched out of the building.
Oh, nice. The fade away.
Response from M-Dash, though, man. Jeez.
Such a good answer. Knowing that you're so close to the corner, you can get that quick tag, get that quick
Nakaru anchor, huh?
And now Nakaru is the last character here for Core Values.
This team's
really
mega weird.
Turn it up to stay alive in the winner's side.
Man, I think M-Dash is continuing to turn it up. He hasn't really turned it down at any point. He's been treating Core Values like the final boss at after the 60-hour RPG.
That's
we
right.
are not spending any more credits on this character.
Oh, there's so much meter here. The level 2 going to get another big extension. So much damage. Next hit for M-Dash will seal the deal here. Core Values really has to find something.
He's playing angry, man. Look at that. No!
Whoa, he's done. He's cooked.
You like to command grab me? Right back at you. Benimaru finishes the job. M-Dash with the 2 over Core Values. Moving forward in this winner's top 32, and Core Values to the pit of the Sharks.
Hey, man, some people do their best
that was a good one.
in the Shark Tank. I, myself, definitely have been
I'm just going to peek at Street Fighter. I'm curious. Okay, they're still on downtime.
Maybe Core Values needed this match.
So that match was
show us what he has later on in the weekend's proceedings.
First round. So M-Dash has to fight ET. This is going to be crazy.
I mean, more of his peers probably. You know,
this is going to be an insane match.
At this point.
Absolutely. I mean, it's nothing calm about it. With just the amount of talent that is here, you know, any one person can prove a big upset or just carry that momentum in that wave.
I mean, if the LCQ was any indication of that, right? The LCQ definitely showed us that there was just gods among men all over the building.
No, absolutely. And it's just, that's the level of
I want an extension now. I realized for drawing in a browser window. Because sometimes I look at the browser window and I want to show y'all something, but you can't see what I'm looking at. You can see my mouse if I put the mouse on the screen, but I don't always point the mouse around. But I want to have something where I can draw a circle around the browser and then you guys will see that. That's the next thing I got to work on.
These guys, this is their first time at a show like this.
If I can look that up right now real fast,
because
that sounds useful.
And they are arising to the occasion. That's
right.
That's the best way I can put it, you know.
Let's
I
grab a
definitely
tab
expect
here
the tournament
real
nerves to be a
fast.
factor, and some people have admitted to, they're a little nervous, but for the most part, everyone's kind of buckling down here, you know.
100%.
Like, they know, like, they've been here before, and they're comfortable displaying that.
I mean, one thing I could always say, and if you aren't here, you're missing the vibes. People are really just lounging, chilling. Everyone
Markers are
this
free.
Good energy all the way throughout. There's not a lot of tension.
You can
when it
draw and
comes to
highlight
just
on any
being
website.
here in the Avalon, and it just feels really good. Everyone's
And you
feeling
can
right
also
at
save
home.
the
I'll tell you where the tension's at. It was back at the hotel this morning, man. Nobody was talking to anybody this morning.
Hey, I mean, even like the players in the prep room, right? So many people just sitting there grinding it out. I saw a lot of people who had lost their matches earlier today.
Let's see if I can use it if I have to restart.
Just tidying up their situational combos, getting their stuff down, and they were those are the folks that are really kind of in it.
These two most likely are part of that as well. F King versus Lagia. We just saw M-Dash move on, and Lagia, the protege of said M-Dash, coming up. They show his medal against one of Brazil's finest exports.
Absolutely. You know, F King winning big and getting to this pot and having
Can I change the font?
Of just KOS Rising Stars and Lagia.
Do you see that? Oh, that does work. How do I? Can I undo it? I can undo it too. Oh, that's sick. The only thing is I don't want this little pen thing around. We gotta figure out how to get rid of that.
He's been several times so close to winning the big.
Or maybe I do.
At previous events. I actually am not going to be surprised if he's in the conversation for SWC Grand Finals Sunday night.
I want to adjust the font. I'm going to take this browser and work on it some more.
It's been long enough watching this guy play KOF. Yeah, I think so. I think I like Lagia at Grand Finals.
Dang. All right, let's see what he can do. And let's see. No, that's mean. If F King is here to mess up your picks. He's here to say, hold on,
no disrespect to F King.
Hold on. Let me show you my power here.
As a commentator, I mean no disrespect to anyone.
Of course not. Exactly. But that's the fun of it, right? Because that just riles up and gets the other players like, all right, I see what you're talking about. Time to disrupt it and make things even more exciting.
Yeah, and I would love nothing more than that. You know, like seeing F King perform in the past, he's been very impressive, and so I wouldn't be at all that. I wouldn't even be broken up over it if he beat Lagia here. If anything, I would say this is going to be top of the article news that F King moves on over Lagia in this situation.
Oh, I mean, you will hear me shouting from this balcony.
Oh, people are going to pop off. They're going to pop off
so hard. So, you know, no pressure on F King. It's another day in the office. You've been playing KOF at events all year round. You got to go up against Lagia. Hey, clock in and clock him out.
I just want you to know how much it hurts to have to pick Lagia over F King because he's a Joe player. So I'm like, man. But because he's a Joe player, I also can say, oh, I totally understand if it doesn't work out, brother.
You feel the pain, and I understand.
I can totally see where this could go wrong.
Yes, the Joe boys understand.
The zoo. Nice. I went to the zoo when I was in Africa recently, and it was fun as hell. Made me remember why I like going to the zoo as a kid.
Some characters you don't get to see too often. We saw like Sua with the Chris.
Oh, yeah, no, that's one of her specialties.
They're streaming all these matches, by the way, for Street Fighter. They've labeled them all to be streamed. What time is it on East Coast? Like 5 o'clock?
Unique to them in this game, and I think that, you know, characters like that are very important in KOF 15 because, you know, in the previous season, people just had no idea, had no answer for Kyoreka unless you were playing.
Yeah. A character like Nakaru,
you know? Then you were just like, great, I got half a bar. He can't do that for free.
But then, like, even here,
all right, who will win in KOF XP, everybody? I'll wait till the match starts.
Man, she is enjoying herself a 2024, bro.
That character 100% is a menace with bars as the anchor, but instead we're going to start with the Yashiro, who hasn't been around too often. We saw a lot of Orochi Yashiro, but standard Yashiro, a menace.
He's still a bully.
Lagia versus FCAN. Here you go. My stomach is growling. I'm going to grab some of that fruit I got.
CD, making him whiff and getting the punish, but could not get the follow-up combo afterwards. Wow, that down C, it's ever elusive. He shrinks that hurt box. Cannot stand jab him out of that.
And big, medium, big damage. Lagia picking up the pace. Oh, no!
So I think he sniffed the down C frame trap there. He's like, nah, I got something for you, buddy, but not today, says Lagia.
Man, one hit turned into all that. Big corner carry and then just awareness, waiting for F King to throw himself out there and just catching him, making that damage happen, bringing out the Najid, another rare pick.
I mean, real talk against Yashiro, sometimes you got to be willing to threaten those strings that he does because they're not true strings. But if you respect them, you're never going to leave the corner.
Absolutely.
Without spinning meter, at least.
There we go. Level 1. She's going to get the power up here. Fully stocked with her special, her drop kick. Now going to do massive damage, and there's the frame trap.
Respect. Uh-oh, this is going to hurt. Yeah, that's enough.
And all of that, just using the meter so effectively. One bar into the EX, and F King taking out Yashiro just as fast as Yashiro finished off the Joe.
Hey, man, I think a lot of people forget that she's in this game. She's still about as strong as she was in KOF 14, where she was an absolute disaster on wheels.
Yeah, once she gets that power up on her special. But now, Rio, the wall,
EX.
the fortress, putting Najid in such a hard spot to move forward, but F-King fighting it out.
I don't know if it's going to work. And you guys can see this is my lunch. Oh, you can't really see it that well. It's just fruit and cheese, apples, grapes.
Try to get the setup.
Oh, almost had it.
Locky with a little bit of respect, but F-King all on offense.
I don't think he sees a lot of notches right now, so he's like, hey, this girl's got a pretty... Ooh, that's punishable.
Scary. Even powered up, you got to be careful.
Uh-oh. No, he's not. He went for the Colt. Bruh.
Fine, just a clean jump, bro.
I don't think anyone thought that was going to be a safe jump.
This big jump D into that big damage you mentioned earlier. This is still a scary spot. Rio, we've seen Rio yesterday melt a character. With this amount of bar, one jump D, one just crouch C.
He's about to get 4 bars back unless the Chizuru spends the bar to get rid of him here. Yeah.
Yeah, that Ivory Coast event became a Masters.
You know what happens? Sylvie, 5.
Did y'all see that in the Masters tournament list when I posted
One
it?
of the fastest characters in the game. Crazy EXs, great damage output. Her buttons are a little stubby, but once she gets those hits and gets the terror, look at her move.
Question is, does Lagia have a respectful Sylvie or a gremlin Sylvie?
Early gremlin with that far CD. All this bar 2. Max mode cancel.
Look, he's not going to pull it.
I never even seen what her combos were. Whoa! She's dead? She dies?
That's a shock. That's a Sylvie, and there you go.
That's going to do it, yeah. So, FK,
That dude. Whoa. 620 plus damage? She just did?
One touch from Chizuru probably could have turned that around because we've seen that happen. If she gets a bar, if she gets the seal super, your character's in a world of hurt until that seal is gone.
Exactly, and all that 5 bars don't mean much if
Can't
you
even
can force it. But you just saw there, as Lagia is saying, I have the meter, I just need that one little touch. Pops it off, and it's a beautiful sequence there. Taking that game 1, going back to character select here, as it looks like
And he drops the Joe for kill, man. I can't say I disrespect that. You know, I like that.
I mean, Joe got a little bit of hits. It is nice to see him on this main stage, but back to the bench he goes as the protagonist himself. One of the menaces of earlier KOF 15 still can hold on some, some here and there.
Yeah, and I think Joe's a little better suited for that.
I think I streamed the first game. I don't know if I streamed. Did I stream part 2 or not? I can't remember. I might have streamed 1 and 2 and then stopped after that.
F-King above water, because in so many of these matches, it always comes down to who can have that life lead, who can take that first character down first, and really just be able to play from their pace, right?
The second round, start playing that slow game.
Right, here we go. Game number 2. Yashiro versus Kill. Back to the subways we go.
Far D just to punish that Rekka.
Nice.
Down C, where are you going, he says.
There's no wasted movements here from Lagia.
No, he's not. He's baiting or he's hitting.
Yes, right. Woo! Everything makes the mark, and so far that pressure has just been immense. Nice fight up with the punish. What a backdash. Full combo sequence here.
That is the danger of committing to command normal strings after an anti-air, and that happens more often than you think.
Yeah, now just, again, in this hard-fought corner, jump C's going to do the job, and Kyo gone so quickly. Lagia at full health. Yeah, sure.
That's why I started using the overlay thing where it shows you the overlay when the bets start happening. So if your browser's bugged, you can know to refresh or whatever.
Level of brain power right there. Not a lot of people swing at that.
That's true. I mean, Lagia, everything made its mark. He has
Eventually, we'll have a system going together, guys.
That far A.
Now, he was a little more...
the next tier is I need to figure out how to make it so you two guys can bet with y'all. That would be crazy when that happens. I don't know how to do that.
To utilize the character now, so we may not get to see as much of the girl as we did the last time. Okay, trying to get out of the corner, stand CD. Not gonna get a lot of damage here, but we're gonna get a hard knockdown.
All right, gets a power up too. Gets a little bit of a start and the hard knockdown setup, keeping it meaty.
Remember, she does have a command grab, so it does behoove Lagia to get out of that corner sooner rather than later. Otherwise, he could be eating fat damage.
And look at this, piling on bits and pieces. But still, it is Lagia with the life lead here, patient.
He's just chilling.
That guard gauge do the talking.
I feel like it's cooking.
Oh, she's cooked.
Ichimaina. And now Lagia, the Yashiro CV. One character away
he can
from
do it,
Lagia
man.
to making it through.
You can absolutely do it, man.
No, fuck that. No OCV. Come on, F-Kang. No OCV, baby. This is the World Championships. This ain't ranked. This ain't the local. This ain't the weekly online tournament. This is for real. You gotta make this shit close.
In the Yashiro, and right now you see Lagia at that spacing, waiting.
And what you're describing is something that so many characters and players are just gun shy about. Like, am I going to punch the clone or the real Chizuru?
It's okay. You could take that. Just chill. This is the right character for the comeback. Just relax.
Oh, man. Lagia, nice. Just more pressure down.
Yes.
That's a big punish right there, baby.
Get him the hell out of here.
Nice. Using the meter so effectively, not even have to use super. So keeping 2 bars ready to go, F-Kang in a prime spot, but still has the Rio to deal with and Sylvie in the pocket.
So the Rio actually didn't get much done in the previous game, so it's entirely possible that F-Kang gets the Rio out of the game without taking too much damage, but he's most likely going to spend those 2 bars.
He got a lot of information last time. You can't say it's going to be so easy. Can't say it's going to be so easy this time. He knows to chill.
All right, the level 1, not quite there.
Oh, no, he didn't go for level 2. Okay,
Yeah.
I respect. I would usually go for dump damage. When you
Oh, my God. She's done.
the meter, he says.
Didn't even need the Sylvie. Oh, well.
The 1 setup, nice safe jump, big hit, and Lagia
Too
taking
bad.
that 2-0 over.
I even had the song ready.
Convincing to say the least.
Absolutely. I mean, the strength of the play you see throughout.
Yeah, I haven't heard this in a while. Hell yeah, that's tight.
In any given circumstance. Now, what we just saw was definitely Lagia playing KOF 15. You know, not every Yashiro was built like that.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, Rio gets the mileage, and I will not downplay him at all because he's been a menace right
So
now.
the winner was.
Just seeing Yashiro
Hold on, let me
play
just
like
make sure
that.
I didn't mess up.
Character that really
I wonder if I
flourished
still
at the
have it in the
beginning.
buffer or not.
Remember the beta for
Let's see
KOF
how long the
15?
buffer is now.
He was nerfed before the game came
The winner
out.
was.
Yeah, man.
Oh, this is what we have brackets for. But the winner was Lakia, right?
Bro.
Our next match.
Thank you, brackets, for being here to save
is
Spooky.
a Mexican legend.
Lagia, thank you.
Up against.
Lagia won. All right, let's pay that out. Street
I'll
Fighter.
say a rising Japanese
Just the
legend.
kids playing. He's losing to
we
a
got
Dawson.
Koopa,
That's crazy.
DTJ, excuse me, up against Mach, who I just found out is almost my age.
Oh, so they're in top 16 of the LCQ. I think I'll come back when they're in top 8. I think I want to watch a little bit more of this first.
Just like us.
Let's pay out for the last bet. Lagia.
Like
All right, everybody. Well, get ready to get your skull bets in. We got another one for you coming up momentarily. This one is going to be...
Who's been so good. It's going to be down to the wire. We got Japan versus Mexico.
This ain't Japan versus Mexico, so this is probably...
And this is actually
is this Koopa versus Mach?
That is old as time. People talk about where is KOF housing the best players.
I'll wait till it starts up.
Mexico, South America, Korea, China, Japan. So a couple of
Wakanda, there's 2 qualifier events. There's the play-in qualifier, which was an invitational only for 1 spot.
Another in the long line of that.
And then there's the real LCQ, also for 1 spot. So right now, the open LCQ is the one that's happening. The invitational only LCQ is over.
Globally loved. And King of Fighters is always ranked up there because it is just a game that is just beloved and played throughout countries across the world. And the World Championships is really highlighting that. All those amazing offline events across the globe, allowing all of these players to qualify and just arrive here in Los Angeles to compete in just this global pageant of amazing players. And we're continuing on in this match as Koopa wants to make the statement here. The audience, so many amazing Mexican players and audience members.
Yeah, actually, what got me with Danganronpa was I like Phoenix Wright a lot, so I kind of was already into the idea of a crime visual novel. But what really hooked me was, you know, when you play Danganronpa 1, okay, without even spoiling anything too much, pretty much about like a half an hour into the game top, somebody dies that you know, and the way they die is like miserable, right? And then you get accused for them dying, so like everything about the whole situation is fucked up immediately, and that kind of hooked me. Like that moment, I was like, wow, this is actually crazy.
In almost every top 8 in every major he appeared at, so.
Yeah, and that's always the hard part. But now, hey, you made it this far. It's time for the big show. Let's see what you got. Game number 1, Koopa versus Moke. Here we go.
Man, I can't wait to see this shoe name, man.
Oh, yeah. yeah, no, I mean.
It started out like, oh, I'm the MC. Look, I have a cute character. Maybe one day we can be boyfriend and girlfriend and even have a date, like a dating sim, right? No.
But that never happens, so.
People die.
There's always a hope. But I understand. You got to hold on to hope for right now.
He's playing it correctly.
DTJ or Mock? Everybody. 2 minutes to the side.
Wall splat. Outranges a lot of Yashiro's actually pretty good buttons.
Yeah, it's going to be how well can Koopa control the skies, as Moke is just all on him right now, and there's no chance for the pressure, even to throw no roll out of the corner for free.
The chat can't see it right now, but I'm smiling seeing Mock do those EX blue hands, because that's actually a true string if he crouches A.
I never did that one, Dank and Roper 3. Only part 1 and part 2.
That's a free, frame
2 was enough for me. After part 2, I was like, all right, I'm done with this. They tried to turn the ultimate, what was she? The ultimate something, the ultimate sorrow or something like that. They tried to turn her into like an AI or some shit. I was like, all right, I'm done.
Yes.
Got him.
That's enough for me.
The walk up, little throw, and Koopa with first blood taking down the Shune. All it took was that one exchange to let Yashiro pop off.
If I could say one of Moke's biggest weaknesses is that sometimes I see him just get lead-footed at the worst possible moments when he had the momentum on his side for the duration of the... What a catch.
All right. A little bit of damage adding up, trying to get Yashiro out of here ASAP.
And I was saying right now, if that happens again, Koopa can take full advantage of that, especially with Yashiro.
Potential upset.
Playing with house money, all that meter, all that damage.
And we're going to keep it going. Going to go for the soft setup, but the one.
What makes stuff even more surreal is the weird little mini games you have to do to help solve the clues. Like there's one where you're like surfing in cyberspace or something. Like it's, I don't even know.
Still in complete control here with the life lead. No need for.
Might as well be Keanu Reeves.
Do it, but air throw. Here we go. Nice. I love that. Run up, patient, block the DP, go for the throw.
Got him.
Nice pressure. There's a throw. It's in KOF 13. We ain't getting a combo, but it's
I keep thinking he's gonna do the. I don't think. Oh my lord! The neutral jump C. It's a full damage combo.
All right, one more thing will do it here. Moke has to be extra careful, but gets zapped. Double EX right, Jinkin, and Moke's defense getting blown up.
Getting clipped.
Wow, 9-1 odds. By the way, the guy that has the one odds out of 9-1 is the one that's winning the game right now.
Full advantage of that, and I'm loving every minute of it, man.
Nice EX slash, but the Kukri getting snatched up. Nice damage again. The big lead for Koopa, just controlling the entire pace.
Yeah, Koopa right now just on a mission right now. What a challenge!
All right, one more of those will do, but the challenge from Moke. This is his marquee character, the Kukri that can do it all, but it's gonna have to spend so much resources and find another big hit.
He's about to have, he's got that extra bar now, so he's willing to spend 2 EX attempts at it. Trying to go for the guard.
Me too.
There it is.
People are just betting for who they want to win. They don't even care about what's happening on the screen. They're just like, well, I want Mock to win.
He's still harassing, still threatening, oh, that was delayed.
Nice.
Is that no, not enough just yet. Almost one more touch.
Jesus.
Gonna do it. 30 seconds on the clock, gonna end up in threat level green, but not a lot of that health coming back to Mock, and Koopa coming in with a fresh character, man, and all that aggression on top.
That's the way you're supposed to bet. You're supposed to bet on who you want to win. You're not supposed to just bet based on like what's happening or the matchup or whatever else. You're just supposed to bet on who you want to win, and then based on that, you're supposed to decide how much money you want to risk.
Playing that great range game with Kukri in the corner you go, but nice guard cancel out.
Oh, again, he's not scared of those sand clubs.
This one should. Big damage incoming.
Oh, no
one more hit.
Okay. Okay, good block. No need to challenge it. No need to challenge. You have complete control of the round right now.
Yeah, Mock doesn't need to press his advantage because Koopa doesn't have bar. If he had bar, he'd have to press his advantage and just try to rush him down. Oh! Nice break! Oh shit, if he had done a throw bait, it would be over.
Instant overhead.
Good jump, good hit, he got a counter, but he couldn't convert to anything. He can convert now, he can combo. Set up. Oh! Time to guess, asshole! Woo! Where's he going? Mudman! Oh my god! Bro! This is a robbery. He's like, wait, bro, I need you to ask me something. Bro, I need help.
Oh my god, the presence of mind has said, there's the light at the end of the tunnel.
Sir, I'd like to report a robbery.
Haul my butt over there. What a challenge, what a hit, stopping that amazing comeback from Mook.
My man absolutely maximizing the limits of the post-game pause. Whatever the time limit is on that, he's definitely hitting the maximum of it.
And the crowd, the Koopa chants, resonating throughout the entire theater here.
He's making mock stew in that L, bro. He's like, hey, bro, you got to hold that for a second.
And the crowd letting Mock know that you're not the favorite here, but you're no slouch.
That was the best kind of robbery because he robbed his comeback. He had that comeback, basically.
You got to believe Mock wants that one back, though.
Then it got stolen from him.
That W, he could taste it, dude. And only just one errant.
This is top 32 still. Frog Blog, the first round of top 32.
Come on.
What a reversal run.
How do you condition that? You know, how do you condition against that?
Hey, playing by feel is a big strong suit in a lot of these players.
It's a natural talent.
And they find that moment, and it's like, I have to commit. I have to go.
Maybe he was looking for that, too. Maybe he's like, I need him to neutral hop once.
Hey, Payday is fun. I played the hell out of the first Payday. The first Payday, you know, it has the most obvious. The first stage is the one you rob the bank. That immediately, I was like, I love this game.
Yeah, see, he's saying, like, that ain't real, buddy. That's not real.
Full extension?
It only gets crazier from there. But the basic rob the bank stage, the basic rob the bank stage at Payday 1 is a good stage. It's fun.
Discouraged from attacking, but at the same time, not really finding a window because the defensive measures available to Shune not very extensive, we'll say.
This is all Big Koopa. Big damage, one more OTG, and now you got to guess the throw or any kind of pressure or any hit.
And I got to say, he does not want to spend the bar here. If he gets, even if he gets a hit, I say hold on to that unless you get the kill.
Oh, punish. Beautiful. Koopa not letting anything go for freely. Little gaps, little punishes, maximizing it. This is that momentum from game one carrying heavy.
And he might be able to get rid of the Yashiro with the Benimaru again that we're talking about, Mock. But again, if that Benimaru mirror happens again, Koopa showed us that he had the more aggressive, the stronger Benimaru.
That's tough, man. You got to think about like openings that really hook you.
Thanks for that donation of the one bar.
Like amazing first ever stages, that's really hard.
Just tried to do anything he could to stop him from jumping in like that, and nothing happened.
And Koopa with just great reads over there, trying to get the throw. Mock doesn't even have a lead here. It's all Koopa still. Even with those nice hits Mock's gotten, Koopa's just so comfortable. Big jump C, crossover coming out.
Yeah, you saw the way that he wasn't even getting aggressive there, even though he had Mock very unwilling to attack. He just started going from neutral hop D, saying, you know what?
Now Kuki has to do a lot of work. Kuki, you got to do something, bro.
And Yashiro,
he has to go through 3 healthy characters. Those characters work out every day. They're in their prime, all 3 of them.
Nice extension again.
He might be cooked, brother.
The only thing they don't have is money in their pocket, but they're ready to work. They're ready to earn that cash.
Hasn't been the shining star. Has dealt with a lot of pressure, eating a lot of hits.
Oh yeah, he's earning it.
I don't know, Rav. I feel like some razzle-dazzle's coming
He's
up.
earning those blocks, and he's earning those bars.
Biggest trick in the book.
I mean, Koopa's probably the most likely the one to use it. He's up 2 characters here. He's like, let me try something out real quick.
All right. Got sand in the pants. Got to be careful here. Nice roll away.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like the X, or I like RPGs where the first, or games where the first level shows you like your ultimate level of power, but then it gets taken away. Like Symphony of the Night doesn't count because it's not based on levels, but I kind of like that intro. That one's really good.
With the one bar, with the lead here, nice run up DP. There's
no, it cannot be. Oh, and then you run into the castle, right?
Okay. Full combo from Mako. Oh, unfortunate. Didn't get the
death takes all your items. You shall regret those words. We will meet again. And then he does the laugh and just takes all your stuff. He never gives it back either. You just gotta go find it.
And with that bar C, Koopa with the 2-0 over Mock. Advancing in the win.
That was a big upset.
Mexico popping off big right now here in Los Angeles as the energy is electric and Koopa.
Yeah, sweep it up. It also counts as a sweep. True. It is a sweep.
Masterclass play from Koopa there, man. No hesitation within his body whatsoever.
Was that 2 2-0s? Let me go look at the bracket.
And just what a performance.
That was a 2-0 and a 2-0. That means I missed not 1, but 2 sweeps, guys. A double sweep, so we got to count them both, all right? Bam, 6, and then bam. Now we're at 7. That's crazy.
Which region's going to
That's
have
a lot of sweeps
the
already
most
today.
strongest medal? You know, who's going to have the best performance out of everybody? Obviously, it's an individual tournament. It's 1v1.
Exactly.
But you got to believe that regional bias is
So I think we're going to be here next. See, this is why I wanted this extension. This is cool. So now what I can do is I think if I do this right,
Good stuff,
right?
bro.
We just saw
You feel
this
that
match.
energy
Now
no
we're about
matter
to see
what.
the
They
Sace
know their
versus
boys
Paco.
are
Does
here
that
to
show up
play,
on the
and they're
stream?
supporting them
Yes,
as
it does.
hard as
Nice,
they
that's
can.
sick.
So that energy really carries, and that's, you know, regional pride is like one thing, sure.
And then what happens if I
but
turn
just
the
having
extension
your-
off with the
your
text
training
go away?
partners,
Nice, it
the
goes
people
away.
you grew up with in
Perfect.
this game.
What happens if I turn it back
the
on now?
stage
Would
here.
it come
And
back?
no matter what,
It
their
does.
victories are your victories.
And nothing like it, man.
All right,
Do I have a
setting up
clear?
for our next match as we have another match of Mexico versus Mexico. As we're going to be
Probably
in
gotta
our final
refresh.
match
That's
of
how
top
you clear
32
it.
winners as Sace MX versus Paco, the last
Okay.
chance qualifier champion.
All right, guys, let's check out on the Street Fighter right now. They're still in winners quarterfinals. I think for Street Fighter, we're gonna come back to that one probably in the full top 8 rather than the top 16, because we already saw a lot of good Street Fighters so far today. I know they have good players in the LCQ also, but I'm more interested in this because this is for the big bucks right now. What they're playing for.
To the forefront and saying this character has always had some fun stuff.
In this next match that we're gonna
for
see,
obvious reasons, but now he's become
the Sace versus Paco.
The most recent
should be good.
balance update definitely boosted that dual on status.
All right,
quite a bit,
guys.
and I haven't seen anyone illustrate that better than Paco has this weekend.
Yeah, absolutely.
Probably Vago. I'm just gonna go until KOF is done, and then I'll tap out at that point. I don't think I'll be doing a lot of. Sorry guys, not a lot of Tekken 8 viewer lobbies or anything like that this weekend. I apologize. I know you guys have been having fun playing against me. We also didn't really get to do the Tekken my replay review idea. I really want to do that and review your replays and learn together.
I mean,
But
Paco definitely known for like being in the picture a lot in the biggest tournaments in the world. In top 8, getting some big victories in top 8 and multiple KOFs.
That's right.
And not saying this is a shoe-in for a victory for Paco, but definitely someone who has been in the main focus numerous times. Sace MX as well, though. Sace MX has had a strong history of competition in KOF. KOF 15 specifically, because that's when.
I'm not good at that stuff. It's gonna break in the middle of the night, or some asshole that hates me gonna show up in 3 in the morning and spam the chat, or something will break.
In the online circuits.
Yeah.
So definitely happy to see him qualify, make it out here, and see what how offline.
I honestly, I think the guys, part of it is, I think you guys want to play against me. It's not just that you want to play in the lobby, which is cool, and you can want to stream and be in the lobby. I think you want to play against me. I think that's part of it.
Jackets too. Everyone's just comfortable chilling on the nice Razor chairs. They got the headsets too. They're in the zone, and yesterday seeing Paco in the zone, right? That was a game face like I've never seen before here in just full serious. We'll see if Sace MX could bring that same focus.
It's always
and
funny
lock in his
watching
heart.
Paco lock in like that too, because you talk to that dude and he's like a mad, goofy dude, right?
Yeah.
He's always joking with you.
But
guy comes up to me, he's like, "Hi," and I'm like,
Yeah, see, that works for Dude for a lot of reasons, but one of the main reasons why that works for Dude is because Twitch is not his primary thing anyway. Twitch is just a thing he does to entertain his fans, right? So because Twitch is not his primary thing,
team right there on Paco's side.
he can do whatever he wants with it, including let the stats get all ruined and run all night long with only 50 viewers, something like that. You know, he can do all of that because it doesn't matter. If he gets one sub all night long, then great, he got $5 for just leaving stream online. It's no big deal, but
yesterday, not a lot.
Twitch, you got to be careful. You can't just be doing that, you know, like if it's your main thing, because
So I think if
that shit hurts your average like crazy. Your average tanks.
After that air reset, it's going to be Sace MX here.
I think Isla a great pick to match that pace as well. So it's really interesting to see how this point war will play out. But now we begin. Sace MX versus Paco.
Oh, boy.
The loading screen, building up hype,
Oh,
just
yeah,
let it rock just
let it
a
rock
little bit, We're just channeling that
so
big
much
energy.
power in the game coming up on screen right now.
Honestly, we just talk up shit about every player that's not me.
Already backing off.
If they're not me, then they suck.
Paco,
No,
this room.
that's the LTG school of thought. I shouldn't think like that. If they're not me, they suck.
Really fast, really quick button, and then you just have that foot. Just that teleporting anti-zoning tool. So good.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You see the range that he's attacking at, and he has the high mobility.
I mean, streaming has kind of always been our main thing since how long?
But now big momentum. Here comes Isla, just needs a little bit of hit to get started.
Wasn't he unbanned recently? I could have sworn I was watching him stream Tekken 8 not too long ago.
And Dualon 100% one of those characters that gets to play at that range that not a lot of the other characters get to play. You see, Isla definitely cannot play the same range that Dualon can threaten at.
Yeah, but that air mobility can be difficult to challenge. Oh, full combo here from Paco, answering back.
Left to right.
Same side.
Left to right. Oh, he said not even going to guess.
I'm not worried, but the wake-up buttons here from Paco. Nice damage here to finish the job, and the first blood going to dual Lon with those just great combo choices. As always, Paco always aware, maximizing damage.
Man, this is going to be a long day for SaySimX, man, if he keeps guessing DP on those left-rights.
Well, Paco will have an answer for that soon, but right now it's just the Rio coming through. Mr. Stubby Buttons himself. But
oh, that's funny.
So active, it's gonna be
He got banned or did he just get reset?
Maybe whip punish him,
I don't know, man.
Because some people, their punishment was just they got their rank reset or whatever. That's no big deal. You just learn next time. Don't be a plugger. Get your rank back and then just don't be new. It doesn't even take that long. Getting to purple rank is fast. It's after purple rank that it slows down a little bit. You got to get blue, and then once you get blue, it's 4 ranks instead of 3 ranks.
Paco not overextending, finds the double quick lows. Oh, punish!
Yeah, baby.
One bad jump leads to this.
This one's going to be in the corner, going to be a little bit easier to set up what's going on, but hasn't had to use the EX Fireball just yet.
Oh, big trade. Paco now with the lead here.
This is great for Paco right now. House money to the max.
Oh, didn't that far be so effectively? Just needs 2 of those to finish the job. Even the tech throw, the awareness. Paco ready, and then the jump. Wow.
Bro, Paco's like, dude, they already comped my room, dog.
Oh my gosh, dual Lon coming in hot.
That's 2 characters down to the dual on, man. And I gotta say, there's certain.
I'm so sorry, my bad. I didn't realize you were still on me. Why was I on me the whole time? I'm over here cleaning my face. A match is going on.
This is the, I mean, one of the, oh, what a shatter strike. Far D from Chizuru, just the marquee button from her. There's the super gonna get punished here.
I'm over here with crackers in my mouth just trying to.
That meter. You gotta get a free one back.
How long? How long?
All right, not gonna spend too much meter on that. Oh, he let me live off the DP. All right, let's do another super.
Yeah, no problem. Now here comes Luong.
Oh shit! Subscribe to see the match.
Oh no, I think she's still pretty good, but yeah, like not as dominant as she had been in the previous.
How long was it like that? Was it a long time or just the beginning? I hope it wasn't like that the previous match too. That would make it extra fun. Keep eating.
Fast close B. That hits low.
Stop messing with me. Hashtag said keep eating.
Activation there.
Wow, she caught the extended leg.
Yeah, subscribe for more mukbangs. Subscribe for more videos. More anything you want, you can sub for.
I love that jump back B.
Next sub goal is 475. We're at 454 right now, so we're moving up the chains.
She was still sealed up, had no access to special moves.
Were y'all watching me eat the apple and just going like this or whatever? That's too funny. I'm dying now. I'm so done.
I mean, Paco's with the
somebody's gonna go on a YouTube archive later and just be like, "Why was this idiot eating for like 4 minutes? What was he doing?"
As well, even the mirror super with the twin coming through.
They keep nerfing her, but she stays a problem, man.
The anti-air overhead, nice block.
I wish I had more of the crackers. They were delicious.
Both players just jockeying for position.
No need to go. Oh, okay.
Just as you were saying, that Fardy swings through the climax.
I was gonna say no need to overcommit.
That's why I like these little fruit and cheese plates. I wish I can get them cheaper. Like I want to legit somewhere buy like 10 fruit and cheese plates and just for 2 weeks every time I have lunch, just grab fruit and cheese.
#1
lunchtime.
Bro, that Fardy is crazy. It don't even look good, but it's like it's evereverhere.
I'm sorry, back to Grad. I didn't mean to get you hungry over here. I'm sorry.
KOF 15 since the beginning.
My bad.
They've just been hitting that button in neutral saying,
Can you imagine getting kicked like that? Just like somebody just stepping forward and kicking you in the face with that heel too.
And her hands up. She's
just like, to the eye.
She's like she's having fun when she's doing it. She's just like, wee. No, that was just such a good hit. And Paco saying, Raph, I know you said I didn't activate the first time. I got you now.
Yeah, no, you've given too many chances.
Probably. Bank dollars. It's probably cheaper to make it myself. Buy the cheeses and the fruits and the meats I want, and just cut them up and make them into portions.
Paco just in full control off the bat.
I think SaySimX knows I cannot allow Paco to get started with dual launch this early into the second game.
It's just big noodly arms. So scary.
For some reason now I see your name Kotu Mime, and all I can think is Kire, Kotu Mine, Kire, the priest guy from Fate, the evil priest guy.
Duan has much in the way of defensive options. He's going to have to spend some meter to really get out of the situation.
Huge whip punish, using the range on those the CD. Getting something here, but the life lead's still on Paco's side. Has the bar.
Why did you just let him jump in?
Uh-oh.
I think that was a brain fart. Oh, man, not like this.
Nicely done. Paco again taking every chance. You give him an inch, he takes a mile.
I tell you, one of the worst ways to lose a character is to get jumped in on when you had the corner.
Sorry I didn't give you a bet on this one, my bad, guys.
Just hopping on, you're not going to block this. You know what? You're right.
All right, Rio didn't get to do much here. It's the standing low.
Next time.
Everyone always stand blocks against dual law, but here we go. Level 1. No, just going to be happy with the hard knockdown.
Oh, nice blocking that cross up, not taking that is Paco. He's going to hold the corner, spent the meter to hold on to that. Big sweep from the Rio, but not able to make much out of that. Gets out of the corner at least, though.
Still needs to get dual on out of here as fast as possible, but the little incremental damage adding up.
Wow, just a little bit outside for the hop and B to cross up and eats a low B for its trouble.
The fun part is that these combos from dual on eat up so much of the time.
Yeah.
It's just working against Sace so heavily.
And every touch, and the combos don't even do a lot of damage, so it's almost just like, yeah, you're alive, but why?
What a jump! Right over the fireball.
Oh, I just think of him doing in Fate Unlimited codes, the kick loops.
I'm going to need my man to roll on that. Let's just test to see if Paco has an OS for that or something, man.
Absolutely, just got to try something. You know,
He does kick in that, then he throws the daggers into the
You got to really push his limits or else you're going to get
before they were selling
one
DBFZ.
more character out from taking this set over Sace.
Well, and the mix-up that Paco's employing here is strong, but it hasn't been tested against people who have been trying to be evasive yet.
Oh no, cross under.
Yeah, he's just trying to block it. I'm like, dude, I think that's just not the errand, dude. That's not the move. You just need to get the heck out of there. He's trying to block it again. I don't know, man.
Just stood there, sitting duck, 2 hits, but Paco just needs one more. Anything will do.
And I'm
just trade.
Whoa.
What the hell? But Paco got it, right?
Bro. Standing up already.
Good job,
already
Paco.
out of his seat immediately is Paco feeling that energy of I'm gone.
So Paco is going to have to face off against
OCV with dual on in
Matt
2024, bro.
Times are changing, Hot Pockets.
That was quick. That was quick.
The story is being written by Paco right now, winning the last chance qualifier, winning his first match in top 32 winners with an OCV to seal the deal. Absolutely incredible performance.
So now we're going to be near the top. We're probably going to see up next.
I mean, just something you said about being the last chance qualifier champion and just coming in hot, right? You had all that momentum of beating all these
just to make the thing
great
go away.
players
But it's probably going to be this one, the score versus...
Today, other than the other person that got second place, has been just labbing. They've been practicing. They haven't had the monkey on their back.
Exactly.
Oh, it needs a reset. That's the only problem. How do I reset this? You're like, ooh, now it's stuck here. Dude, I can delete that. Okay, I got to keep pressing. It's that serious.
Wonderful universe.
Okay, well, there you go.
It is, and KOF with a great own universe.
Is there a
plenty
delete
of great games
or
like
control
King
delete?
of Fighters 13 global
Control
match
shift
recently
delete?
out with
No.
the rollback.
I got to learn what the
codes
hotkeys are. There might be a
experience. One
hotkey
of
to
the
press.
finest KOFs available with great netcode, fun
Let's see all the
action
settings.
at your fingertips.
Settings.
Available on Nintendo Switch and PlayStation 4.
Magic
Game
extension.
that started it all for me, baby.
That's right.
Draw on any website with simple drawing tools and save the result.
All right, man. Well, I think we're going to take a little short break.
Undo,
after that, right?
Control Z, redo, Control Y.
Y'all don't go anywhere.
Oh, there's a
We'll be
right click
back with
option.
more KOF 15 action here at SWC.
Oh, there's a mouse mode?
2023
What's the
Grand
mouse
Finals.
mode do? What was the other option? The other option was mouse mode, eraser, or backspace. So you can backspace and try right clicking. Let's see what happens if I right click. So I'm gonna do this one here. I'm gonna circle this. I'm gonna right click. What happens? Copy. If I paste it. I can save it, but paste what? What am I? Copy this, paste. No? Okay. Oh well, just wondering what my limitations were. Street Fighter. They're setting up for more matches. We might be able to watch a little bit of this for a while. I want to miss. What's the player that we want to see? Well, we want to see score, of course. Zhao Hai. This is the one that absolutely we don't want to miss. Is Zhao Hai playing? Definitely want to see this. Oh, they're taking a break also. No, everybody's just taking a break. Ah! They're all taking a break at the same time. This is a conspiracy for everybody to just take a break. The break conspiracy. I think I had a song for this. Oh yeah, haha. This is not the song I meant, but this also works. Be right back in 0 seconds. We don't know when to come back. It could be instantly or it could be never. Just got a couple minutes on it. I don't even know what the spooky thing is on. Is it still on KOF? Yeah, that's a good point. I should have a smoke break too, chat. I think I earned it. Subscribe to the channel if you're having a good time, guys. If you're watching on YouTube and you're new here, you know what to do. Follow, join in, stick around. Check out the rest of the videos. Thank you to all the Twitch mods for supporting. All together, it's been a great day so far, and there's much more to come. It's nowhere near over.
Matches, you're seeing who all advanced to that next round. As you know, you see all throughout these barn burners of matches. A couple of DQs, unfortunately, so that just makes the day a little more exciting, a little more fast-paced.
Yeah, no, and some surprises on top of that, you know. The Koopa versus Malk most certainly had everybody on their feet throughout the duration of the match.
There's also a Sunday.
CJC versus Score, obviously. And
There's also a Sunday.
Sayson versus Paco, or Paco just...
I mean, I can have anything on the list. It's music. It doesn't matter.
Is, quite possibly a problem this week.
Today I drive.
We're going to go down to the loser side
when it comes to the music.
Here, so
all right, smoke break, guys, and then we'll watch some more. What's the category on? Am I on KOF category? Am I on...
So Dai and CJZ advanced through.
Yeah, there's a Sunday for everything, KK, of course. Friday was just LCQ for SNK. That's all that happened Friday. Kumite didn't even have anything on Friday.
Yeah, man, it's like again.
Cool. Well, let's stay here because we're KOF.
People are starting to feel.
That's what we're gonna watch first.
The tension on their shoulders.
Absolutely. I mean, this is do or die at this point.
This looks tough.
You cannot give up anything.
What's up, Koopa?
I can't imagine what's
Koopa
like.
GTV, what's up to you? Let's do some stats real quick while they're starting up. KKB, what's up? I see you. I see also Fuse Nevis. What's going on? I see Bar. I see Renee. What's up, Renee? How you doing? Ron Motion up in here. Pet Shop a bit ago. Soul Stage, they recommended the smoke break. Rain, of course, always holding it down. What up, Rain? Frog Blog before, talking about break time. Regular Core. And the Soma. Those are some of the recent people that were here hanging out. I'm doing great. Oh, Mane, did I hit you, Mane? Did I mention you? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, cool.
With our first one.
All right, well, shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody that's watching on YouTube also, wherever you guys might be right now. Whether you're just watching and lurking or you're active.
Violet Kane qualifying at ECT last year over Wedo. Tremendous competitor, has been performing well since the games came out and before that as well. One of the favorites to make it pretty deep in the
I played a little bit last night. I got my rank back that I lost the last stream, and then I did pretty good a couple matches, and then I went to sleep. I had one match where it was 1-1, and then the game stopped, and I said, you know what, this is a good point to just say fuck it, and then I went to bed. I'm glad I did because I had to get up early today.
Because I do think the KO still has a lot working for him, and the offense is not exactly toothless.
And I mean, having the Rio up there, making that big switch and understanding, like, Rio definitely is the strongest of that kind of archetype that Violent Kane enjoys.
Yeah, interesting, though, that he put him up front and the kill in the back here.
And wants to get that early lead.
Whoa.
But a big punish.
I don't know about that one, guy.
Yeah, EX Pyukok. Such a good move for a combo. On block, though, say goodbye.
Yeah, no, that's definitely asking for damage right now, but still going to have a chance to fight back and push Urez back to the corner on top of that.
Okay.
Oh, tried to overhead there. I like it, but unfortunately, Urez is too feisty.
Yeah, save that chop for later, but corner pressure's here. This is Rio's specialty, just standing still, gets the anywhere juggle, and then 1 DP.
That's those dad reflexes. Nice catch. Nice catch, you know?
Absolutely insane. That is not only an anywhere juggle, you get an extended combo.
King Combo said they're watching while they're on the side. That's what a lot of people do, especially this type of event. They kind of watch on the side
Even in the trade, he gets that in certain
while
situations.
that work or whatever else they're doing. King Combo. King Combo. Hyper Combo. Triple Combo.
But it just controls the space, but the jump.
That's the KI announcer, right?
King
Combo.
Dude, because he's like kind of built around nullifying projectiles.
Blaster Combo. So this one, first place for the KOF tour gets $50,000. And it scales down from there.
If he parries the clone and still nails it with the EX Shibukaku, he's going to get a lot of damage.
That's right. But I like this Urez using the clones short, not letting them go fully far and forcing Violent Kane to guess and send out the EX hopping.
Try blocking that overhead from full screen away. You ready to block that?
Yeah, you're right.
Might as well be Blaze Blue.
Just not trying to commit to like any full screen clones because he's like, dude, this guy's going to maul me if I mistime this.
Yep, 50 grand, no joke.
Well, now it's Yori's time to do them all in 3 bars.
That's
Ready
money.
to go. This is one of Violent Kane's best characters.
Doesn't want to get in that quickly. Okay, caught him jumping. This is big.
Nice. Seal him down. Put those Orochi powers away. As Urez with a full momentum here. Not a lot of bar, but the pressure's adding up.
All right, so that wasn't an empty jump. It was a missed cross-up attempt, but he got the close C regardless.
Hey, nice combo. Half-life gone.
Yeah.
1 hit.
All right, no punish there on that Rekka.
But fights it out. So even between both. Even with Violent Kane having the momentum of the meter, how can he be able to spend it? Ooh, that's a good move.
Don't even try to approach me. I got this 4D for you, buddy.
You better relax, buddy.
Chase down. Cash out. Nice extension. Nice mix-up.
That was cute. Yeah, I like that. Oh, my
Crossed
God.
up.
I smelled that coming a mile away.
Right. I'm always worried when max mode comes out.
Their timing is very good.
Heavy investment of resources, but got the cross.
That's part of why they're so
I
amazing.
think that was one of the situations where he did the activation and like maybe Urez was like, dude, he's about to do some nasty stuff to me, and it just ended up being bad.
She needs to stay ahead of Iori. She can't really let him just do what he does. Oh, this is exactly what Urez can't let happen.
As now
Half-life gone in one go.
From Violent Kane, big DP.
Catching them with that
525,
can't
something like
take any
that.
more of those, unfortunately. Even with the meters that Iori has available, it's probably enough to kill. And that's going to be one-touch territory after that.
Oh, good mash out, but nothing to it. Gotta get Iori out of here as soon as possible. Get your life back. Get your life straight.
Yeah, basically.
Clean up.
Yeah.
All right.
We need you to get this. Oh, okay, nice down C. Don't let him jump on you for free like that. Good throw, throw in the corner. No way.
He did his job.
I saw the reversal there from Violent Kane. Just ate that advancing strike.
That was an interesting application
He did
of
his work.
advancing strike as well because he wasn't going for throw in that situation. That advanced strike came
Kyo
out
needs
mad
one
early, so
combo, and it's the protagonist. You know he oh, it was almost over right there.
Don't get caught by the cute cross up.
The protagonist is going to take her entire life bar if he hits anything solid. He doesn't even need something solid now. He could just keep poking her. He's going to win with just pokes the way he's going.
Potentially. Oh, nice close C. Anti-air.
Yeah, hard to jump over. Oh, he had him right there. Didn't want to commit, though. Might cost him, unfortunately, because he had it. Whoa!
No, what was that?
That DP just coming out of nowhere. Eastless sends it to the sky, and Violent Kane will take those.
Urez probably getting a little ahead of himself there because got the hit, probably already planned.
No, you're not the dream. These guys are not just not. You know, they are the meta.
I mean, on block that might be something, but on hit, nah.
Everybody else follows the meta, right? So they look at what these guys do, and they're like, okay, you know, this is how I would use Isla, and this is how I use this, and this is how I use that, right? But then these guys, they're at the level where they can just do whatever the fuck they want. That's just how good they are. Any character that's mid-tier or higher, they can put them in any spot, and then they understand the nuances of putting the character in each position that you wouldn't understand too. So like when I'm here in the first slot, I have only max 2 to 3 bars, so I can only do these combos, and based on that, they have situations for that. And then if they're putting in the anchor, they understand, okay, typically I have access to 3 or 4 bars, and they have something for that, right?
Off of the anchor,
Each spot you put someone makes a big difference. Even the second spot that you would think at first is kind of like, you don't really have to care who you put in the second spot. You can just put anybody there. No, you have to really care about who you put in the second spot. That shit matters.
If anyone's happy to just sit back, although the run-up.
You might not even realize why your team is failing or why you're losing a lot or why you're having trouble in clutch situations. And you go back and look at it later and realize, oh, the second character is just always spending too much bar instead of being a battery like he needs to be.
Little extensions. It's adding up. And Ura is going to get the bar first and is going to be able to use it effectively if he can find that one hit into the X and just extend this lead here.
And he's got the lead right now. No reason to go in, but at the same time, eventually Violent Kane going to get impatient.
Oh, what a tech. Wake up throw, still a strong option. We gotta be
somewhere in Mexico.
Air to air. Nice. And an even better super cancel. Get out of here.
I don't know which one of these guys are from Mexico heritage and live in NA, and which ones are guys that are straight up like they straight up live in Mexico and just came for the tournament.
Gonna probably run out of time here before he actually gets any significant damage on the Isla.
Yeah, you don't have to play that way either. There's some people that they designed their team around every character only can play with 1 bar, and they'll have like Yuri Anchor or something funny like that. And like, well, why do they have Yuri Anchor? She don't need to cash out. She does a lot of damage without that. And then you realize because the rest of the team spends bar, so they put Yuri Anchor.
But Urez is not gonna get any of that life back.
Oh, still getting tagged.
And Yuri, at the end, no matter what, guaranteed she's going to get 1 bar because the character just died, right? What, that 1 bar is all Yuri needs to get started.
Still having some life there, but Violent Kane almost bringing it
Meter for her is a privilege.
To salvage that round.
That's unfortunate, too, because, like, Urez only going to get an extra bar from this. And
he got his big bad buttons nerfed, like the stand D. That was a while ago, got hit, and a couple other things. But you still see Ralph sometimes. You see Clark more often now than Ralph, I feel like.
Making it as even as possible.
Because command grabs can be pretty good. In the right hands, command grabs are nasty. And he's got a lot of good grab tricks. He has a pretty good anywhere juggle. He's got side switch tech and things like that.
Hey, making the best of it. That's a pro player there, finding that avenue.
OTGs, that's kind of useful. He's good for a lot of the same reasons that Shermie is good.
Not a counter hit, though, so can't do much.
A little pronounced there on a run under. I think that was pretty easy for Violent Kane to sniff out.
And all those resources gone. That's the hard part here. Chizuru really reliant on having the X's and the level 1.
Bar, yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Has the reflect there. If we're going to keep throwing the fireballs out there, she has no problem reflecting. Whoa.
Okay. 6B. Really good button. Beats out a lot of lows.
Caught him. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Just have a bar. It makes you kind of dangerous against this Yori, apparently. Nice down C.
He's doing a good job, but he can't play.
Just to have that same
Rush
positioning
down.
there and keep Violent Kane boxed in the corner. Violent Kane fighting it out of it. We saw this point before. Even though Urez has this life lead, Iori with some
Tried to
meter
whip
just
punish
needs that
shit.
1 hit, and it's going to be explosive.
Whoa,
Can't take too
movement.
many mortals. It's got the errant hit on the low B. Gonna cash out.
All right, EX extension, get the knockdown.
My beautiful oh my god.
Urez just trying to. Ooh,
You ever seen an 8-way mix-up?
Clean. You
My man is
sat down blocking 1 second too long. And
That could
Violent
be
Kane now
anywhere.
1 character away from moving on in this loser's side.
My man is like, I'm going to attack the quadrant over there.
Morrow with something to prove here because Violent Kane can kind of hang back and chill. Let Urez spend some resources.
Oh, big trade. Any extra credit here. Any extra credit Violent Kane's going to take to the bank. Spending that meter so effectively and putting that big pressure. Jump C.
Extra credit. That doesn't go to the bank. That goes to your teacher in the university. Extra credit.
Even less health.
No.
Oh, okay. Nice
Good
response.
choice.
Nice response there from Urez.
Ooh.
I don't think he was going to get hit by that situation either way, but he wanted to end that immediately.
It's sweaty.
Absolutely. And here we go. Final round. This is Urez's chance to stay alive. Take it to 1-1, but Violent Kane.
What are my expectations for EVO 2024? An epic Tekken 8 tournament. That's my main expectation. And a Tekken 8 tournament beyond proportions. Everything else after that is the cherry on top. But it's EVO, so you know something spectacular is going to happen in like every game. That's what always happens at EVO.
Don't want to give up anything. Put the pressure. Big jump
cross up.
Level 1, I like it. Hit the DP. No, could have said idle kicks.
Got the bar back too. Okay.
Ooh!
Got the damage is scaled by the low B here, so not going to get as much out of it as if he started from a low A, but still the damage is done. Gets the corner, and now what are you going to do? Wow, just
that's what you're going to do.
Low B out of the corner. I like it.
Right back at you.
Grand Finals today or tomorrow? Grand Finals, I believe, is tomorrow for all this. I think they're going to break this down to top 16 today. And then tomorrow they're going to do top 16 to top 16 to winner.
That might be it. Level 1. What is up next? No, actually, no, he dropped it. What's going on here? Maybe he wanted to. No. I think he thought that was going to kill either way. He just wanted to wait to see what was going to happen next.
It's too sweaty.
Caught him swinging into the EX Rekka.
These are so good that I keep forgetting to give y'all bets. I just keep getting entertained by what's happening.
Today, but Earth with a valiant effort, putting up a hard-fought battle.
LCQ loses round 1.
For showing up.
Do they mean loses round 1 of top 8? Let's check where they are. So this is the. Oh, this is where they are.
100%, just that moment. Violent Kane only spending the 1 bar, giving Urez one last chance to survive.
So Joey versus Lee, Power versus Tega. In the top 8 already is, who's this? Wisdom, we'll see them soon. Dual Kevin, Chris CCH, JB. The winner of this tournament is going to get 1 spot in the main event. And the main event, one more time, this is the players in it. Let's refresh this. I'm curious if they've added Nephew. They did add Nephew.
It feels bad to see our first player sent off today.
Yeah, I know. It had to happen, though, right? That's what this is.
Nephew won via the play-in round that we saw earlier.
Not necessarily empty-handed in this situation.
Everybody else was already invited.
And
yeah,
that's gonna be
if you're gonna ask me who I want to win, can I do like a dud?
Yeah, thank you for competing and
like an icon or something like that, or anything like that. I can do colors, I guess.
Been traveling for King of Fighters 15 all throughout last year and the beginning of this one, right? Getting this big trip to Los Angeles to fight it out.
I want Iron the God
best
to win.
King of Fighters player in the world.
It's a high honor,
New York,
man. Like, many of these guys have been doing this out of their own pockets for just respect for over a decade, and it's kind of.
I mean, we might as well watch a little while we wait.
Barely get to see it, right?
Right, exactly.
But I have a general idea, but who is getting walked down? And the only reason I have a general idea is because it's kind of reminiscent to Abel versus Honda. But we don't got like breathless or nothing, right? To really stop the shenanigans.
For sure.
Oh, nice parry.
There we go. That's huge. And he's going to go for the side switch on the level 1. I like that.
That's clean.
Oh, with punish on the light headbutt here. I think he was trying to bait out a parry attempt, but I haven't seen Joey trying to parry anything. Level 5, he's got. Oh!
Whoa!
What? Oh my God, make that count now. Spend it all. Is it enough? No, it's not.
No, it's not. Oh, okay. Got him whiffing the throw. I mean, it is match point for Lee, so Joey has to win this now.
Lee would play Honda. Lee always plays scumbag characters. He used to play like Akuma.
Nice punish.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Big damage.
He plays Blue and Magic the Gathering. That's all you need to know about the type of player this guy is.
All right, so now I feel like the conditioning mark has been met.
How come you have 9 cards in your hand and I have 1 card in my hand? Because.
He went for the level 3. We're getting the full damage over here. Not throw him back in the ring. There we go.
It's all right.
You lost. Just give up.
Plus and a bonus for Joey. I'm gonna say that because it actually resets neutral and he has a lot of life, so it's cool.
Joey, if he hits a level 2 combo right now, he's good. He could do anything drive rush level 2, and it would do tons of damage.
You have to, dude, after you block the headbutt, Honda can land at like 3 different distances. And
he could still lose.
Really annoying to try to fight it, to be honest.
Oh my God. He's mashing. Don't mash, Joey. Oh, yes! Just. Now grab his ass.
Are we gonna make it count? We got all of.
No!
Come on! Man, even Lee knew. That man shook his head. Yes!
What happened?
I'm gonna have to say it's a brain fart, ladies and gentlemen.
What happened? What happened?
We're not even gonna say it. I'm gonna wait till Joey leaves the stage. He choked it up, bro.
Oh man.
Choked it up, bro.
But again, look, I'm gonna say this, okay? Because I mean, there's conversations.
Well, chat, you know what his face looks like right now.
Stuff like that. This is why we love execution in fighting games because it adds that.
You just look at him on the screen, just blade up.
If you have the ability to drop stuff,
Get lost. You can't compare to my powers. You missed it? Fuck. Can I catch it back? What happened? Hold on. It might be too late. Let's see.
It's one of the reasons why I love love it so much.
Again,
Oh yeah, here you go. Here you go. This is what happened.
That's why we do appreciate execution. That's why a lot of people stand
Look at the life.
Right? You be like, oh man, you get hit with this.
Look at the
guy,
life, by
good
the way.
luck, so don't win, stuff like that. But man, credit to Joey. It was a rare drop for sure. See him every week at the can opener on Tuesday. So like, and always performing at a high level. So it's very surprising that he dropped that when it really mattered the most. But hey, that is how we live with fighting games. No regrets, just move forward, never backwards. But man, Jay!
Yeah, I mean,
man,
Hold on, let me see if I can throw in the audio.
Honestly, no, I was just about to say too. I mean, like, shout out
I just want to make sure that it only goes to me replay buffer. Yes.
and everything like that. So really cool stuff to see.
Here you go.
And, I want to talk about another thing in a little bit, but we'll wait till after this match. More stuff that you're doing big.
No! You can hear me when you're no. That's how terrible that was. No.
He knows your favorite movie. As long as you know fighting games, you got all the data. As long as you love fighting games, you got all the data.
Oh man. All right. That's too funny. All right. Let's go back to. Was that a sweep that we just witnessed, by the way?
And again, shout out to the
I think it was, right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm sure Red Bull knows.
Yes, someone said yes. All right. What's going on in Okay, there we go. Well, this is what we came for.
It's pretty punishable.
Honestly, we came for both. We came at the perfect moment for the Street Fighter, though. That was great. This time I'm going to give you a bat.
It's going to get a lot of life back here on the
El Rosa.
Here is the king of dinosaurs. Don't call him T-Zoc.
This character actually more trickier than you would think just on first glance. Don't think that just standing still is going to be okay. Yeah, look at that. That's potentially a setup.
Whoa.
Nice. Gets a blowback, but the run in.
Trying to do it again.
It's a dinosaur.
No fear getting in the dinosaur's grill.
Run climax? Yeah, get the damage, baby.
Talk to him. Dinosaurs can't understand.
You gonna talk to a dinosaur?
Dude, he said, your breath smell like Jurassic Park 5.
You are one ugly mother. That's probably what he's telling him.
And keep that momentum. Again, no fear here. That's one of the things you fight.
Like a beast.
Get out of my face, he says. Get hugged. Here comes the one. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Spinning on
him.
Yeah,
he said, you got to shut that down, brother.
I mean, big risk from Chen Chen, but it pays off. Yeah, that's the fearlessness. You have to approach here in a match like this. All right, Sylvia Paula El Rosa's final character.
That's what you think he's saying when he does big fall or whatever it is? I thought he was saying big fall. Is that not what he's saying?
A little slow and start up on the rainbow, but
I know exactly what you're talking
I
about.
didn't want to commit to this to anything there. But yeah, you can start slow. The thing about Sylvia is like, I actually don't think you want to give her a chance to do anything because she's definitely got that offensive style that's designed to make.
It's like big world. That makes sense.
And you're not supposed to under any circumstance.
To me, it always sounded like big fall.
You have to really check and find out, but the risk is always there.
And then Grant, I couldn't tell what he was saying. I just thought his voice was cool.
Yeah, she can get down here. She can absolutely get down.
Holy shit! What is she doing?
Level 1. Good damage here, and one more of those, the empty low.
Wow, Chen Chen just not ready for that empty jump low. Level 2.
Hey, perfect in execution. The 2-touch. All that bar saying, I'm not going to climax here. I'm going to set up the dirtiest of empty jump lows, wrap it up with a
let me stop.
As cute as Sylvia's. And El Rosa rocking back and forth, feeling good after that big win.
Just as you said, he's rocking back and forth because he's like, dude, I planned that sequence out for weeks and it worked out. I feel like a G.
That's kind of like a little bit of that
She's the ultimate despair.
Instinct of having like reliant
That's
on
who she is. She's for
up
real
a
the ultimate
big,
despair. She was in KOF 14.
Of having like, okay,
I think she was original to that character or to that game for growth. They brought her back in this one.
If you're not, it's going to be such a crazy momentum shift. And now El Rosa taking that first game, already getting the command grab, putting Geese on his back. But nice jump from Chen Chen.
She's way better in this game. The reason why you didn't see her in 14 is because she kind of sucked in that game. In this game, she's way better. Oh my God, she's so much better.
Doing a great job in the previous game, but
it's like night and day how much better she is in this game.
And El Rosa just ran away with it. Oh boy.
And Chen Chen dropping small confirms here and it's starting to add up. El Rosa getting a hit. Here we go.
Was that left or right? I don't know.
Cash out that level 1 ragdoll him.
That's not going to be enough to kill, obviously, but we are looking for a finish. Oh, just gets eaten by the overhead and get the OTG.
You know this guy as a kid
whenever he didn't get what he wanted, he went to his room and he threw all his toys all over the place and just fucked his room all up.
That 6A.
He's already planning it out in his head. He's like, dude, I'm already
This
doing
guy has no chill.
And look at this lead. El Rosa with a healthy Oyashiro versus this Iori.
You saw that coming from a mile
He got to
away
be
when,
on his science homework. You know, the first thing that he was doing when he got home, destroying the whole room.
As soon as he landed.
All right, trade comes out. And it's a happy trade. That jump CD wall bounce.
Oh, why is he getting hit low there?
Oh my God, there's no jumping over this.
Yeah, now we have no more 2D jumps. Instead, we have every character has FADC for no reason.
OTG, now you got to guess for game, but wake up.
I don't know where. FADC that also starts V-Trigger.
Just checking him. Like, do you know about this? Do you know about this, huh? This has got to be on the pop
Pretty
quiz,
good.
buddy. This is for your final grade.
And again, finds the low hits, but doesn't get a confirm from it, giving El Rosa more chances to get these strikes. And now El Rosa, one character away from eliminating Chen Chen here at the SWC.
And it's been all gas, no brakes for the Orochi Yashiro since the game began. So I don't know if the Benny Maru's got. He's got the resources to slow the Orochi Yashiro down, but not.
Well, both Yashiros grab. One Yashiro just grabs more than the
Chen
other
Chen
one.
just giving El Rosa more rope to survive and crawl out of this deficit.
I guess you're right, though. The other Yashiro is like punchy Yashiro, right? And then this is grabby
We didn't see
Yashiro.
Benny Maru start cooking. Now, 4.5 bars on Benny Maru's side. There's a lot of work that can be done with that.
All right, the big dino trying to make Chen Chen extinct as El Rosa has a character to give and a game to give
Wow.
with SoB, but really wants to seal the deal with the big boy, the marquee character that he's been rocking since the beginning.
130 aeons of skull support. Tesseract, thank you so much, my friend. That is insane.
OTG climax super take a bite.
This is so much damage. You're not going to believe it.
Drop him down.
Off of, yeah.
Man, I don't know. All I know is I'm tired of even talking about, or not talking about. I'm tired of showing it, so I'm not gonna show it. But the lore of the bloody KOF arcade.
Golly, that looked familiar.
Absolutely stellar.
The bloody
finish
KOF
there, just
arcade.
launching
The lore.
skies and getting
That one's a nightmare.
Oh, what a hit there. And unfortunately with that, Chen Chen has been eliminated here at the SWC, all the way from Australia, putting up a valiant fight. But
Oh,
just
sorry,
could not
Chen Chen. You
find
gotta
his
take the
way
L.
through.
El Rosa
So he's
wins.
Taken out at this point as El Rosa will continue on here in the loser side.
Yeah, man, King of Dinosaurs.
Really?
moves
Thank you,
on to the
Tesseract.
loser side of the bracket. And,
Well, it's
like I said,
appreciated.
It's only going to get better, dude. Like,
Duffy
El
helps me
Rosa
out.
most certainly.
That was a
going to be
2-0
a
again?
fan favorite as he has
It's hard
been
to see the
throughout
scoreboard.
duration
Yeah, it
of
was a
KOF
2-0.
lifespan.
All right, guys. You know the
Now we're
rule.
gonna move
When
on
it's
to
a
the next
2-0,
match.
you know what that means.
Juan KOF versus Core Values, dude. Juan KOF, someone who has been very impressive throughout KOF 15's run. To
It's time
say
to
the
add
least.
one to the
Very big
scoreboard.
victories,
Right, how do I do it? I want to see. I want to start doing this in a way
events.
where see that's it feels weird. I gotta get used to it, but eventually I'll do it and I'll have it be smooth.
Solid. I would
Time to
say
add one to the
solid
scoreboard
with
right now.
a strange penchant for creativity. He gets creative at some pretty good moments. At some pretty cool moments. Yeah, you say solid, but when he needs to like reach deep
All right, let's
for
go.
the
What's
cute
going on in
stuff,
Street
as
Fighter?
I
Let's
like to
take a
call
look.
it, it's always there waiting for him.
Absolutely, and that's the
Yeah.
fun part, right? I
Yeah.
mean, you have a player that plays by feeling.
Street Fighter
And
bracket.
really has to like carry that, right? As they're just in the groove
Mhm.
and really showcasing.
Still going.
Like, this is just me and the element. Like
Working their
one-
way
like
into the
one,
top 8.
Just going around where I need to be and making it work.
Yep.
Core Values has been a great
Yesterday's
player.
peak
Right,
sweep
has really
amount
shown
was,
the power
let's
of
see.
the
Oh,
US.
sorry,
And
get
I
out of
think
here.
his-
We're done with you right now. Yesterday's peak sweep
True,
amount
and
was
I think
20.
Core Values'
So
main
there was
job
20
here is to be
sweeps
disruptive. I don't think that
from monsters
you
all over
wanna
the world.
play
They were
that
all
kinda
looking
game
real
against
powerful.
one where you're just
Thanks to
kinda
everybody
letting
that's
the
been
other
watching all
guide
over
you
the
around. You
world.
just
All
wanna
right, I'm watching
disrupt
y'all
them.
too.
You
So
wanna
you know,
disrupt
y'all better
them.
subscribe to the channel. If you're sitting
he
on a
has
private,
great
you've been here
teams
watching for
out
hours and
there.
hours, and you're not supporting the channel. All right, I can see you like fucking Santa Claus. All right, subscribe to the channel, support Team Spooky, and thanks everybody. Also support on YouTube if you're able to. Thank you to all the YouTube watchers and viewers. And look forward to more of the content and stuff because thanks for subbing. That's basically why I look forward to more content.
Hey man, you try, and they're
Because
just
y'all
gonna be
been
like,
helping
and they're
out.
always all smiles. They're like, dude, I'm just glad.
All
that
right,
we got
on to the
be here.
next.
They're happy that this is happening.
See what we got.
As well. So I don't expect too many.
In
hard
the
feelings once we get back to
SNK
the hotel,
bracket,
but boy,
this is the one that we want to
it's
see,
always
the
sad when
Xiao
you
Hai
see them
versus
gotta go
Gio.
down
That's why I
like
still
that.
have it marked. I'm going to leave it
Absolutely.
marked so I remind myself this is why we're
Core
here.
Values digging deep.
This is why we're here. We want to see this.
Vanessa is back here on the stage, showing up in top 32. And that's going to be sick to see as, again, that
This is also
team
sick.
of
I should mark
Vanessa
this right
Nakamura
now.
And then Clark Gaming to round
This
it
is
out
other
on
ones
Core
that are the
Values
must
side.
I'll tell
watch.
you right now,
And then see what Matt KOF is doing because he didn't have to play in the first round.
That
Losers bracket.
Low down,
Chaos.
scumbag players.
By the time we see this, by the time this gets streamed, I have to imagine that the Street Fighter will be done already.
Are they here? Are they in the building now?
I don't think they're here. But
Okay.
I mean, Core Values is one of them, but and that's why he's here in top 32.
Absolutely. Let's see what he can do.
There are some nasty Vanessa
Right now on Street Fighter, it's that DR flag, Gamma, versus Rain Pro. I don't even know what flag that is.
We're not KOF.
They're from somewhere far away.
We're not the beginning, right?
We're not watching that. Yeah,
We're
but
not seeing the movie, and that's okay.
She absolutely is capable of performing similarly.
Yeah.
She has great pressure. The buttons are still pretty good. Damage is still there. She just doesn't have the. I traded on the air-to-air or an anti-air, and whatever, EX, EX.
Boom, boom. Yeah. We're going to the corner, going for a ride. You got to sit and watch the movie every time.
And you're not getting safe pressure off of that either. So
yeah, she can still set up a lot of ways. I mean, she has the tricky movement. She has really fun special.
He said, "Don't get the mango habanero beef jerky at Costco." It ain't it. I'm not too into
what
like
core values can find the momentum. I mean, it's going to be tough against
anything that potentially has like the fake spices or the artificially flavored spices in it.
Isla, all characters that
I try to avoid that stuff if I can.
Strong buttons.
And then I eat Wingstop or something. Probably.
Just the
I don't
ranges
know.
they play at, they shut a lot of that goof wackiness.
We're so screwed in USA, aren't we?
Queen of wackiness in this game right now. So that she gets to be fundamentally sound and extremely wacky.
I like it. That's going to be the fun part, but nothing that no one has
Our food's killing us.
You know, we've seen all the Isla's play through, and you got to be you're ready for what she brings to the table, even if, her momentum can carry her hard and carry her far. And
right,
now
let's
we're
go.
going to start our match as Mexico's Juan KOF
It's another big KOF.
Core Values representing the United States, about to battle it out here.
We're going to have a Clark on point, so his main job is just to get the ball rolling immediately and don't let go of it. Take it and go home if you have to.
Ball.
Exactly.
Let's see if he can start balling out of control here. As again, we saw it kind of get shut down. And on the winner's side, as Core Values just could not find the momentum, especially dealing with the Geese. Geese, which is, again, a better sweep than Clark, which is crazy to say, right?
It is really good.
Yeah. So you can fight Clark at those ranges, and then those lights will keep Clark in check. Nice throw staying in the corner.
And you see that Core Value is going for the hop A there, just probably trying to catch an air-to-air so he can go for the EX tackle, but had to possibly go into a layer 2 mix there with the B-Sab.
Takes a chance.
Yeah.
And putting good.
Juan was not giving him the tops. That's what he's looking for. He's looking for the trades. So Juan's playing it more grounded here, saying, okay, if you want to go to the air, I'm looking for the low B anti-air every time.
Yeah. A nice jump CD, counter hit in the corner you go, but the air throw, Death Lake driver, put him down the dirt.
Don't you understand? I'm from the military. This is our airspace.
Yeah,
Can't be over
right
here.
Now just looking for another chance to possibly get a B-Sab maybe, or just throw Juan KOF off the rhythm, but not gonna happen.
By the way, it's extra funny to think about it. If you've ever played Akari Warriors as a kid, is anyone in the chat that's actually played Akari Warriors as a kid? Whether it's the NES one or the arcade one, doesn't matter which one. Have you ever actually played Akari Warriors? You know what you do in that game? You kill hundreds of people. You get in a tank and you start legit blasting.
Juan First Blood. Core Values has the Vanessa here with 2 bar, can finish off Geese if she can find the hit. And Core Values Juan KOF just backing it up and saying, I'm chilling. I ain't trying to scrap.
What's the body count in Rambo? All right. Now times that by like 500. And that's the body count in the Akari Warriors. No joke.
Oh, wow. That confirmed? That looks so high.
Oh, and this pressure's already on. I mean, Vanessa is going to have to either fight her way out with a sweep, get maybe a blowback just to get out, gets out of this corner here, finds a jump CD again, and then the quick light, a reversal. I'm not sure what Juan went for.
This guy plays Vanessa. He plays crazy. He don't care. He just plays whatever he wants. That's what that means. I play any character I feel like playing when I feel like playing them.
Rock Howard with like the best jump CD in the game. They keep nerfing it, but I don't see it, bro.
And then it can mix it up with the jump D as well, just like that. But nice rollout from the corner.
Destroy everything. Then you get in a tank, and that gets destroyed. You jump out, you jump in another tank, you just keep on going.
Even though it's scaled, pushed to the corner.
There was a game like that for Atari that I used to like, Atari 2600. It was called,
not be much longer for her. There she goes.
I think like Frontline Mission, something like that.
The final sequence here, and now it's on a Core Values.
And it was just you march through basically this thing and the same deal. It was just, for real the same deal. It was just you killed hundreds of guys, and at the end the tank will come at you, and you can get in the tank.
No, but and Rock is not going to give her too many
I think that was
opportunities.
the frontline mission
for the punish, but an anti-air for certain.
To start, but you need a lot more than just one anti-air to carry you forward.
Off and start blasting.
Get smoked.
There we go.
Commando for NES. I used to like that game a lot.
Character now because of some of the changes, so I would like to see Corvette. Hey, all right.
Maximizing the hard knockdown here, putting Rock in the corner. Catches a stand up. Stop pressing.
Now, that's frightening. That is pretty frightening because you think about her mobility on the ground because of the run.
Yeah. Wow, Juan KOF is an extreme favorite. Not even like a heavy favorite, extreme.
Now here's the Isla, the queen of being in the air.
Extreme victory.
Of shutting down those air approaches. Mama haha. Trying to strike big jump.
But it's close.
And she's got a small hurt box on top of that too, so she can probably jump over that far seat pretty consistently.
Oh, nice tech. Juan, get that space back.
Y'all look like y'all are done betting on KOF for a while. Everybody's betting small.
But can they keep it up though? Juan on
we'll save those for the industry fighter.
The guard cancel though. He can't even get out of the way. He had to spin that for free.
I love that game, Bionic Commando. That one's not a move up for victory. That's a move. It's a horizontal, but that game's amazing. That NES Bionic Commando. The remake is amazing also, but it's basically the same game. They only changed a few things.
Is he trying to timer scam him? He's running away. He's running away no matter what, but there's no way to escape. Whoa! Nice. Up back in the corner. Oh my goodness.
That's gonna do it.
Nice and easy. Climax cancel. Amanda coming through.
Oh, true. I did say best small. True.
There's no way out.
People actually did it. That's the funny part. At the beginning of the stream, I said bet small.
Smothering. Juan just would not let him hold onto a bar. He said, if you're going to get out of here, you got to spin this bar to guard cancel, and you're not going to be able to do anything with this knack except for just random hits that you can't convert off of.
Just crazy how scary it was, and core values was just on that.
I'll try to name some Atari games. You tell me if you had any of them. There was Space Invaders. There was Demon Attack. There was the Pac-Man, the Whack Pac-Man port. There was Combat. There was, let me try to think of what everybody had on Atari.
King of Fighters. And you ain't fighting, then you're dying.
Moon Patrol.
All right, you can see Core Valley's getting a little more cautious with the way he's going to use the hop. Okay,
Missile Command, yes.
Right, nice little start to get going.
E.T., that was one. Everybody had that one. Real lost, right? Everybody had E.T.
Shifting the momentum immediately.
Repukin going to be well represented here. Wow, wake up, Frankensteiner. Get in the corner, sir.
Nice overhead. Okay, sequencing, damage is adding up. Nothing big, though, from core values yet. And then just a low check, punishing the short hop.
Pitfall.
He got him.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That was 2600, right? Pitfall. Was that 2600? It was. I think you're right.
Haven't seen a magic pistol like that in quite some time, Raph.
Not magic enough, though. The tricks aren't working as core values. Already on the back foot, and Geese Howard in full control.
Wow.
Okay, 1-2. Quick hit.
Okay, that's kind of the crux of her.
No, everybody had ET because they made too much of it. That was part of it. You could buy it 99 cents everywhere, so everybody's grandma would be like, here you go, Merry Christmas, and they buy like 5 NES games, and of course ET would be one of them, because why not 99 cents? Why wouldn't they buy it for you? If they're going to go out of their way to buy you a $16 or an $18 game, they might as well buy you. I had a game that was trash, but I loved it. And it was called Sword Quest. Does anybody remember that? Sword Quest Earthworld? And then there was Fire World, I think was the other one.
And that's something that happens a lot in this game, especially at high level. You see opponents just kind of not block the meaty low, or even like they might block one low and then stand block after that.
I think that was the wood Atari, Talu. If you had the wood Atari, I think Pong came with that one. I had the modern Atari that was plasticky.
I ain't seen that one before.
That's knocked down. Overhead activation. Digging is
sick combo too. The damage is trash. Look how little all those hits are doing. It's doing a lot of stun at least. Damn, boxed. Oh, that even looked cool. Build that cash.
I don't think you can kill enough. Can he?
This dude is getting his face punched in, bro.
It's like this mosquito.
That combo was cool as hell. Too bad Vanessa does trash damage.
Eating so much clock, does not want to take another jump D like that though.
Ooh, scary little slidey. jump back hidden, and Juan KOF buying their time.
Juan going for that hit. There he goes, man. The run-up will be. Sometimes consistency pays off.
Okay, level 2, Raging Storm. Get out of here, Vanessa.
Blasted.
Core values probably challenging a little more than he needed to there, despite having such a
learned it
tremendous
from you,
life.
Dad.
And Juan just
That's what I'll say when Geese sees him do that. I'll be like, where'd you learn that from?
Down to Nakaruru here for Core Values Tournament Life. Oh, Farsi, the haymaker.
That's one of my favorite running jokes.
Just gets outranged every time.
When someone in the fighting game family knows a move, that means every other family member knows that move. I guarantee, by extension.
Level 2? I think he just wanted to make sure.
You a Howard? Oh, that means you got Rapukin automatically. You definitely got Raging Storm.
In the best case scenario, though, yes, Juan gets the 1 free bar, but it's not like a huge meter advantage, and the life goes back for Nakaruru.
And it's
so
even life, yeah.
Best chance they're going to have here, but still, it's this Isla
yeah,
who was so aggressive in that game 1 and not giving Core Values any room to even think.
If he's spending it all on guard.
Yeah, he got the weird Rashomon where it's just a regular grab, right? I don't think he has a super Rashomon yet.
Okay, start.
Whoa, the delay pressure!
Cashing out. I don't know. Using all this meter here, running out of resources, though, and we've seen Juan KOF's offense, even with his life, the Core Value's going to be...
Counter hit, what a pickup!
Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh, that didn't even combo! Did that combo? That was so high!
With Tekken, it's extra funny because with Tekken, right, you have the Mishimas and then you have the Kazamas, right? And you have Jin, who he's a Mishima and a Kazama, right? Because his father's Kazuya and his mom is Jun. So guess what they did? It's fucked up. Guess what they did? Yeah, they gave him Mishima and Kazama moves. If that sounds cheap, guess what? Yes, it is. It actually is cheap.
Here, tying things up 101, not going out into that sweet goodbye just yet, as now we're having our final game of the set.
And I gotta say, you know, that Vanessa definitely turned up right at the most opportune moment for Core Values, just coming up with the most creative ways to bait Juan into hitting a button when he shouldn't.
I mean, yeah, how often do you see those close Cs, that double slash, just connect so well? And then Core Values having all the time in the world to convert off it too.
Perfectly timed. That was all something that he had planned out in his head. You can tell he had done that to people numerous times. That is definitely a Core Values original.
Absolutely. Taking us to a game number 3. The teams are going to stay the same. The orders, though, let's see.
The only move I'm confused about is, you know how Jin and Double Jin, they have the forward back 2 series, like the forward back 2-1, and then you get the whatever enter you want to do at the end, right? What's the origin of that? Because that's not a Kazuya move. Where did he learn that? It's not a move that Jun does. It's not a move that Asuka does. That's just his move, huh?
Mexico versus the United States.
That's the one thing he has. That's like his thing.
Absolutely.
Stance he has his weird power stance stuff.
Especially in KOF, when you are down a game and you come back like Core Values just did, it does matter going into game 3.
All right, let's see. Can Clark find his way forward? He has been kind of on the back foot, kicking things off in every match here. So Core Values has to find a way to get the half bar, so we can have EX tackle available, but look at how much Juan KOF's just getting these single hits.
He's not getting it from the hop A, so he's got to go for Frankenstein.
Juan KOF versus Core Values. Juan KOF. Pretty good favorite, this one.
There it is.
Except there, except there, apparently.
And it converts big time. Nice.
Get your ass up.
Okay.
I think you have to roll earlier, right? Like you got to roll right away if you're going to do that.
After that.
All right, there's a sweep, but because he went for that forward B, couldn't move any more far forward. And look how content Juan is.
Yeah, you see Juan is like, okay, I like my buttons against your buttons. You aren't doing anything other than low D against me, and that's just fine. We'll go back to neutral every time, and that's going to do it for Clark versus Geese. Juan up a whole character. A lot of resources.
You talking about Young Geese?
Those Geese lights are just so scary.
There might be a Young Geese outfit. I don't remember seeing it.
And having so many good little ways just to get these quick knockdowns and add up momentum, but now Vanessa.
They put one in Tekken, Young Geese outfit.
Finally has the charge ready.
It just looks more like old Geese in a suit, though, and less like Young Geese.
He's got to make something out of this. Okay, throws to roll out of the corner. One more out to do it.
Young Geese, yeah, he's a goose.
And Juan again standing up.
So what I told he did what I told you he was going to do. He blocked the first low, stands up trying to either block or jump out of the string, gets hit clipped by the second low, and Core Values this time ready to.
You know how they probably came up with that name? They looked in some dictionary of American names, and they saw like Goose. You know how Goose is a name. Like, isn't Goose one of the guys in Top Gun or something?
Big damage coming Eastless way. Juan KOF with
Like, how could we
a
make
pretty
goose,
comfortable lead.
but make it more hype?
already
How
going
about call
into
him
the third
geese?
round.
He's so
Whoa,
powerful.
you
He's
can't
like
do
more
that,
than one goose. He's geese.
Huge
Okay.
damage again, getting
I like
Vanessa
that. Geese
out
out.
of here ASAP.
Not enough to kill just yet, but one more chip is going to do it. He really dreamed that maybe Vanessa would get that lucky hit and the momentum would just swing back in his favor, but Juan crushed those dreams.
Thank you, Kamikaze.
Yeah, thanks for that donation of that free bar.
Basically.
Core Value's going to get one back, but now it's all back on Nakaruru. Two whole characters. I mean, yeah, you got your bird with you. It's 2v2. Okay, it's a start.
What you going to do with it, though? You cannot afford to give up this momentum.
Nickels and diamonds.
Your support is greatly appreciated, my
Core
friend.
Values cash out with big money here. Jump CD trading, or getting a clean hit.
Nice down C. Get him off here.
Nice
Oh,
punish.
you can't do that, baby. She's one of those characters.
That's expensive, though, for a punish, right?
I mean, it's better than just letting her do it.
Oop, clean hit. Nice cash out. The lead extends as Juan KOF carrying forward pretty heavily.
Not looking too bad for Core Values just yet, but Juan KOF not giving up. Oh, he didn't really?
There's still a full life rock at the back here. Core Values is going to make this quick. Gets an anti-air, but needs more than that at this point.
He's getting feisty, man. We're below 30 seconds. Not a lot of life coming back. And he blocked it. Oh, no, you don't punish, though.
And quick hit.
Bruh, the fake cross up into low B.
Core Values,
And last shot here, one hit is all it takes to send Core Values
No.
the jump back B. And Juan KOF, the double fist pump, takes the set 2-1, continues on in the loser side here at SWC. And unfortunately, that means
Get paid,
Core
boys.
Values has been eliminated.
All right, everybody. Core Values is out of there. Sorry, everyone. That was that a 2-0 just now? Again? No, it was. It could have gone last round. That's right. I forgot.
Their damage strings, their game plans.
Oh well.
That is when you leave it all on the field like that. You should absolutely give it up for those two players.
Next match.
I mean,
Let's see what's going on in Street Fighter. Just I'm curious.
Just swinging back and forth,
Oh,
going
nothing right
really
now.
heavy, and those instances of just to scramble the pressure. At least like Juan recognized the breakaway from it and said,
It looks like they're gonna do this round of losers first. Then they're gonna do this. That makes sense. Do all around one first.
We go down to the mud, we start getting a little weird about it, and it's fun. But
There's only one match left here, so this is coming up next. It's the F Kang
Values
versus
had up the
Mach.
score
This is the
and
next match we're
almost got
about
to
to
that
see.
point to bring it home.
Then we're gonna
But
finally
Juan
see,
moved
I
on
think,
in
some
that
of these
loser side and
matches,
set up
if
for
I'm
the
not
next match.
mistaken.
Yeah, our next match featuring F Kang versus Malk, man. This is
That's
going to be
crazy.
another barn burner on deck.
I mean, a lot of people wouldn't have been expecting Monk.
The ones I want to see to mark them one more time. Zhao Hai versus the Geo. I definitely want to see this.
Absolutely 100% right. I didn't.
ET
think- I don't
versus
think anyone
M-Dash.
saw
This is
Monk
going to be
being down
insane.
in the loser side
And I
of the
want to see what
bracket
Mike
this early, but
KOF
this
is
the
doing.
kind of
These are the
tournament
three I want to
this
see the
is at same
most.
time. You cannot bet on anything. You cannot count on anything. Everyone here is a monster.
Yeah, absolutely.
So next matchup, one more time, is F Kang
Brazil,
versus Mach.
Been a monster through and through, traveling so far and doing just great work. A confident player and a strong player, so it's going to take it to Mach, and we're going to see. I mean, this is
Loser, this is out of the tournament.
losers runs
They're
of all
done.
these
No
players
chance.
as
No
folks are getting
50K for
eliminated
you.
left and
You get like
potential
$300
for
or
F-Gang
something.
to pull an
You get
upset,
$300 and maybe you
eliminating
get a
here.
Possibly.
In-N-Out
Quite
hamburger.
possibly. I do not put anything past either one of these players right now. This is the Shark Tank, and it's sink or swim.
That's right. Don't get
Did I spell his name wrong?
Don't get bit up.
Don't
It's
get
F
snatched up
Kang. I
and
wrote
beat.
F Kank. Like he's a skank.
Both players
F
gonna be
Kank.
locking in soon.
No.
As you get a
I'm
nice little
sorry.
view of the venue
F
here, we
Kang.
are in
It's F
beautiful Los
Kang.
Angeles in the heart
You know what?
of
I'm just going to end that and do it
Dude,
again
yeah,
just
it's
because
been great
that,
out here.
that
The weather's been
typo.
nice, and I've been getting a lot of steps in, walking around, trying to find something to eat. You know, it's a pretty cool area.
Yeah, everyone's vibing. We got a nice,
Kang
great group of people behind
versus
us.
who's the other
Everyone's just
homie?
hanging out. People are playing on the setups in the back. You know, the crowd is showing up and sitting down, enjoying all these sets, and it's just been a great, great feel here.
And there's a lot of S&K reps here, too. Like, naturally there would be. It's been nice to see a lot of the guys. So we hope they're having a good time watching.
Look at the
their
names
game
carefully when
being
you
put
bet.
on
Make sure to
display
bet for the
in
right person
finest
that you
fashion.
want.
Absolutely. Only up from here for the SNK faithful. So thank you all who have joined us if you're in the venue hanging out. And, of course, those at home who are locked in to their TV sets, to their computers, watching all this action. We appreciate all of you who are hanging out with us today.
Yeah,
We've
birds
got
are,
so many
they can be
great matches
really
today and
territorial
tomorrow to be
sometimes.
showing out. So we appreciate
It depends on the region and like the type of bird.
everyone out there, all the love, showing love to SNK. Thank you guys.
All right, we got Kyo Kusanagi already looking like he might be making an appearance on
F-Kang's digging
F-Kang's
deep.
side.
He's digging deep. He's thinking.
So
Real hard.
I think in the previous match, he ran out with Joe up front, and then he switched over to the kill. So he might be committing to the kill here because maybe more comfort there.
Even a domesticated bird can be like really territorial. Like you put it in this cage, you let it chill there all the time and do stuff right, and then one day you let it out and you go to clean this cage and it just starts fighting you.
As much
like, what are you doing, man? I'm trying to clean your cage and make it nice for you. It's like, no, man, I like my cage like that. Leave me alone. It just starts fighting you. That's how this bird's are territorial. Don't mess with my shit.
Again, it's really tailoring this.
He's like, look, I got my cage just right, okay? Don't mess with it.
What I feel like is the best here, as they're deciding which stage they're going to pick right now. I'm just going to go, again, I think the most popular one has been the subway, as we're taking it down south.
It's interesting that they picked the subway because I know a lot of people definitely had thoughts about that stage. Everybody likes the beach stage. As far as
birds require a lot of work,
that.
just like dogs and cats do, to be honest.
Talk to them about as competitors. Maybe they just like this one for just the
It's almost 6 hours of streaming Fuse Nevers. Can you believe it?
Are there, and it's nothing like too distracting without going to training stage.
I absolutely love this stage because, I mean, all the reasons you mentioned, and just because it's just a nice aesthetic overall for a modern.
Thank you once again to Spiral Boomer for gifting subs earlier today. Thank you to also to everybody that subscribed to resubscribe. Kamikaze, Tezzerat, Colin Last One, Spiral Boomer, Evil Tree, Gravity Free. Appreciate you all.
The past protagonist for the current face.
It's been a great stream so far. We got more, lots more coming.
That ain't real, buddy.
Ooh, that Rekka misplay.
Yeah, this is a here's a Sylvie. There was Sylvie earlier. That was a really good Sylvie earlier. They were acting up.
Feeling confident with your swings, you can disrupt his offense, but FK unable to mount anything against this tidal wave of pressure that Mach was bringing him.
Yeah, absolutely smothering as Mach is looking no worse for wear here, and Sylvie Paula coming through with the classic outfit.
What a color palette.
Nice.
I'm sure there's some stereo somewhere of a bird just accidentally killing a person because, you know, they pick up turtles and stuff like that and other things. Anything that's shelled, they pick them up really high and then they drop them to break the shell so they can eat what's inside because, you know, they're hungry. They want to, oh, that turtle looks delicious. I want to eat some turtle. You know, and oops, I dropped it on somebody's head. That guy's dead.
He took it, and now air dash in. Nice punish. Nothing could have got more, but it's okay.
Yeah, that could have been wrapped.
FK getting away with murder here, the run-up throw, and there we go. Sylvie as a ghost. She got another lease on life, and she made it count.
Yeah, FK holding steady there despite getting baited into the DP there, and then Mach dropping the punish, obviously. So staying frosty goes a long way here.
Ooh,
whoa.
Getting challenged, but ready with the DP. Still available there. Hit double cross up, keeping F King on his toes.
I like the patience from F King. Like, okay, I'm gonna let you go through your sequence. Oh no, the fake cross up into the empty jump low.
And there we go, big kick goes through, and Mach in full swing here as Isla.
Suika Ibuki, hell yeah. I never played her, but I used to be scared of fighting her in IAP.
Locked in.
Because she does all the crazy explosion moves that just everything does too much damage if you ever get hit. You have to fight her a very particular way.
Great buttons to set that up.
She just be acting up and trying to kill you.
You see F King not really a fan of that against Mach's Isla. I got the EXDP, but what you gonna do with it?
Cross up, good block fill from Mach, ready to go.
I missed when I was in the prime of playing that game. If I had known how, if I had understood that how life over the life of fighting games, how good that game was, if I had understood it was that good, I would have played it even more back then.
Got my specials back.
But at least I did play a lot. I can say I play more than your average person. I got to experience some of what the high level was like.
All of that. So F King had to make this happen either. No, actually, no, that's it.
There we go. Game one in super clean fashion as Mach now in the loser side, understanding that I can't give anybody any chances and I got to tighten up. And showcasing that
the spikes are at his back, bro. Like, you ever play World Heroes in deathmatch mode where the wall is spikes? He's like right up against the wall right now. Like, okay, you gonna hit a button? I got a counter for that.
Dang, so strong. F Kang's got to dig deep here. Tough spot, nodding to himself, thinking again, really deep, trying to figure it out. But you can't think too hard. Overthinking can lead to a position where you put yourself on the back foot, trying to react so much that you give up the pace, you give up the space. as Mock already taking some small hits and starting things off here in game 2.
I don't know, man. I feel like Mock was kind of showing us a little bit of confidence there because he kind of was stifling a chuckle there as the game began. He might be feeling extra spicy about this game right now.
That guard bar showcasing that, but finds a jump 2C.
Almost had the guard break, as you mentioned, yeah. But now has to find his way out of the corner. F-King telling him, I'm not going down just like that, brother. Ooh,
whoa.
We'll take that trade. He says, all day EXDP, get back over there.
Boom, drop him. One more.
I told you to wait in the lobby, sir.
Nice.
There's no free
F-King.
rides on this train as F-King taking out Shunei cleanly.
Not your turn yet. The doctor will see you in just a moment.
All right.
SWR. You talking about SWR? Yeah, but I didn't like that game.
F-King's best shot with
that game had the same kind of problems as Cross Tekken with like gems and weird stuff. They had cards and all that. So I didn't give a fuck. The IAM system made more sense. It was just the assist system of Marvel, but instead it was for your supers. Pick what super you want. I also like the idea of getting different supers per round. I thought that was a very cool idea. You had to fight them with a different strategy around you based on which other super they had.
The fake jump D into the low B.
Absolutely.
Mei Ling was in IAM. She just was trash.
Perfect. 20 seconds off the clock, and Mock feeling good again.
It's looking really good for Mock.
She was low tier.
Gave Sylvie all those resources. If the Isla gets touched, she's taking like 50%.
See if you can work.
But she existed. She was in the game.
Pretty effectively. Got to find that big hit with the 2C anti-air.
Oh, no, anti-air just rolls out of there. I like it. Don't even bother trying to challenge that. Because of the double jump, you might get baited.
Oh,
and that's as I say that, bro. Oh, nice.
Sick uppercut.
No cute cross for you. Little damage overhead.
No meter for the activation that wasn't ready for the super.
Oh, we're starting to throw out reversal left and right.
This outfit's so crazy. The earrings or whatever it is she has make me think of eyes. And it looks like she has eyes on her feet, too. It's like freaking me out. Is that because of the costume? It's meant to look like that? It looks so silly.
Mock with no resources whatsoever has to do this as honestly as possible, but he's got great buttons for that. Jump C, going to be the main star of the game.
Whoa.
DP's not been the answer against Isla. You just see Suvi take to the skies and get destroyed on the way down. F-King down the last character with Chizuru here as Mock looking to seal him away and eliminate F-King here.
Entirely possible for the Chizuru to get rid of the Mock so quickly, or rather the Isla so quickly right now that maybe even spending a bar is necessary. And going into the final round with full health would be the most beneficial situation for F-King right now. But it's the Isla on Mock's side that has been giving him the biggest trouble. He's making weird decisions.
It's tough. He's trying to find a challenge there, but Isla's so good at just pulling herself away and making it look a full hell pocket.
It's frustrating. It's absolutely frustrating. And there we go. He's going to get that life back. I don't think it's going to be 100% life, but he's got 2 bombs.
Yeah.
That's what I think of whenever I see she's your mama.
This is F-King's last chance to stay in it here, going up against the Kukri, who are
like that scene in Liar Liar. He sees the girl in the elevator. He's like, mama.
I mean, honestly, right now, I think F-King has the best chance of keeping it alive that he's ever going to get. He has all those resources, and he gets over the sand wave with that Chizuru clone designed for that kind of pressure.
And Spinaroonie, walk with the room here.
Interrupted the activation attempt.
Oh, tried to EX clone, didn't work out.
Still 2 bars available. This Chizuru is very dangerous.
Oh, are we going all the way?
Not enough to kill. Well, hold on a second. EX? No. One more touch is going to do it. Oh, no throw for you,
He faked him out.
Last chance. Any pillar.
He should have just gone for the overhead like he always does.
Chizuru will finish the job as Mock, chilling, content.
Not letting him.
Uh-oh. Bro, please. Do some miracle shit. I love seeing miracle shit. Do some miracle shit right now. Oh, it hit the hitbox. It hit the hitbox.
And with that,
damn.
2-0 eliminating F-King.
Oh shit, that was another big upset. Uh-oh.
From the SWC. But everyone, show the love to F-King from Brazil coming all this way and putting on a great show with a great team.
It's another sweep. Count it up. The chat's already counted. The chat's so quick. As soon as you see a sweep, they're just like, yo, add it up.
Sad about anything.
All right, guys. Well, here we go. Bam.
All season long here at the weekend of SWC 2023 Grand Finals. And we'll definitely see more of him in the future. I can tell right now.
Absolutely. I mean, KOF 15 is not going anywhere, and these players.
All right, next match coming up soon.
So many great things, but
so they might go on break now because they just finished what they finished here. 322, maybe not.
Showing so much love to our competitors.
Yeah,
I starstruck at the ones I want to see. In the Kumite, they're almost at top 8. They're getting close. On the stream, Flaquito. We can watch a little bit of this for a second.
Get an idea what's going on.
Sonic Boom, but there was really none of that at that point. So now he knows that Flaquito has the reaction times to go right through the booms. Let's see if he changes his tactics at all. But you know what? Gao's been doing the same gameplay since 1994.
Yeah, the James putting in work. Let's take a look.
Right? And I think it's also what's really strong about OD Bakio kicks is like, if Jamie has level 2 and he mistimes it, he can cancel level 2 to make a save.
I don't know.
Right? And he gets Oki from it, so it's another good tool that he could possibly use, and maybe we'll see.
It's all about how he'll get those strings into the system, into the bloodstream.
Into the bloodstream.
Who's he shooting at? Shooting!
Because right now he does not have a
He's seen a shooting somewhere.
It's a very bad standing jab.
He was in Detroit for too long.
Now we got the Yun target combo going on.
Has to make his way across this minefield of projectiles. Yep, great block on the overhead, but safe from the drive rush.
No punish on that Rekka right there.
Oh,
Perfect
what a
carry.
Elbow block.
Wow, a lot of extension there to get the corner carry, and the safe jump there jumps out.
Nice cross cut. Don't get out. If you're gonna get out, you're paying a price.
But it's not that much damaging.
Yeah, that's true.
You just gotta do that. That's part of the game. When they jump on, you're too close to them, all you get is the cross cut.
Plus. Oh,
nice.
Good punish.
Again, he doesn't go for the different target combo.
Yeah, maybe at the tip it misses. He doesn't want to risk it. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt
there.
Yeah,
that's true too. It could miss. Maybe he's not confident. Okay, tries to go for low, doesn't bite. Flaquito playing amazing right now.
The walk-up throw.
Take a drink. Now we got OD Bakio.
Oh, wow, that was so low and got him with one hit. Does he go for the third drink? Yes, he does. Imbibe.
Now he's in legitimate trouble.
What was that? Just out of nowhere.
Well, he did it because he has level 2.
Okay. He like you said, he could cancel it, making the safety, so he's just throwing it out there with that insurance policy.
Yes, because he has the threat of command grab when he cancels the level 2. So it's just really dangerous. It's like, it definitely makes Jamie such a strong character.
Okay.
In that regards, right? Make the gamble happen.
Big whiff.
Okay, DR trying to hype the boy up. That's the power up. That's the X factor.
That definitely is. While Jamie is getting those drinks, Kaba definitely feeding, drinking off of the, from the crowd.
But he's getting too hungry. He usually doesn't play like this.
Nice. Stamium kick right there. Okay. Makes the OD booms. Parries.
Oh, a little too far out.
Cancel.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Good check.
Guess wrong.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
He's in a lot of danger.
Nice.
Oh, what a reaction.
Good answer.
As soon as he saw the red Asian glow, he pressed his own drive impact.
Yeah, I was actually really surprised about that drive impact because I don't think he was close enough to the corner to get a wall spot anyway, right?
This is the good stuff.
Oh, drive reversal. Expensive drive reversal.
That is. Right at the beginning of it. Let's see Jamie's approach. Oh boy.
I like that. Doesn't go for the bait on the perfect parry. Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Nice. Stand fierce. Yep,
no, he just wants the Oki.
Yep, Oki all day. A lot of Jamie players always go for the Oki because they like, maybe if I get the throw now, I still get the drink, right?
He has the new throw too that guarantees him a drink. That was one of his buffs.
Hitting the extension of the Sonic Boom, the hand, hit the ground, pick up.
Sick combo.
Get off of me. Kaba. You gotta be
Lost
careful.
his charge. He was walking back and didn't have the flash kick. Another PP. This is like the 5th one.
We have to spend the level 3. We have to spend the level 3. We want to get the burnout state, even though it's scaled, because now you have to make Kaba react to your drive impact. And you take chip damage now.
Bing.
The pressure here.
Meaty?
No. 2 drinks. He's dead.
Flaquito, what an upset!
That was sick.
Super delay on.
That was amazing.
He was out a throw, just went for the instant dive kick.
It's a guess for game scenario.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people had this in their prediction cards for Kaba to go out. Again, he had the cheering gallery, Jamie, of course.
He had the squad.
These guys are so sick, chat. It don't matter what game it is, they're just always so good. All right, what's going on KOF now? Let's take a look. They just switch commentators or something? Is that what happened? They did.
Live from Los Angeles, California, and we are having such fantastic battles. Every single combat will be streamed, and right now we have
everything.
Another Battle of Legends.
Yeah, man, it's just like you said, a celebration of these players and of the community.
They have to do winners then because they need to finish winners to fill out the losers.
Only KOF quality.
And it keeps elevating.
These other three that are must watch. That's a rule. We have to watch these three or else we fucked up today if we don't watch these three matches. How bad do you think this is, guys? How much of a murder do you think this is gonna be on a scale of 1 to 10?
In the loser side of the bracket. This is like the great upset of
You
the
think
day.
Gio will still have a soul when this is over? Will he actually take a soul? Or do you think his soul will be saved?
And El Rosa came out winning, and of course, Dai is also waiting for a combatant right next. We have no other than.
Oh, was that also a sweep just now? Man, I gotta pay attention. Thank you for saying something. Because if y'all don't see anything, I will notice. Yes, it was a sweep.
We still have a more story to be told.
Yes.
You know the rules, guys.
Yeah, we got
add it
Koshi
on to the
sitting in
count.
there,
Bling.
KOF, Mulk,
God damn it.
Max, and man, like they've had the craziest matches today.
I tried to be cool
and
and
it's
do
like,
something
what a great
fancy.
example, right, of these matchups that we rarely get to see in other tournaments, right? We finally get to bring them together and really to see them test each other out, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, and of course the winner side of the bracket.
You don't know a lot of these guys? Well, you should know a good amount of them. Like this guy, especially the matches I marked, you should know this. You should definitely know this guy. You should probably know both of these guys. You should definitely know this guy. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't know these guys, then I don't know what to tell you. Most of these guys, you should know who they are. As far as KOF goes. There's Lassett, he was evil. Top 8, those KOF 13 years twice. He got like top 4 both times or top 3.
That was like name after name of some of the greatest players we've ever had.
Champion against champion, legend against legend.
Just a kid. Wow, he mauled him so fast. In the time we were just talking, Just a Kid already took a game from this guy.
Materasu. It's a score facing, of course, from France, Kitsune 9-7-1.
Yeah, and both of these players very
score versus Kitsune. I need some water. My throat is scratchy.
Kitsune, I can remember as far back as the 13 era having ridiculous matches and playing at a really high level, and score the same as well, just across so many games in the genre. And it's just, again, very special to see this opportunity to see these two play each other.
He has been grinding all weekend long, too. Like, Kitsune, he came here to play, and he was going to be programming the code in that hitbox. It's, in my opinion, playing KOF on a hitbox is very hard, to be honest. So
I've heard that, yeah.
It's going to be very interesting how he can perform. Of course, Score, who is one of the 2 qualified from the last chance qualifier yesterday. So he has been gearing up for all of the Friday. Now he is here on the Saturday trying to reach that prophetic Sunday.
Yeah, a lot of drama coming from Score side, right? Like what so many close games he's had throughout the bracket yesterday in the LCQ, but now is here to put on a show and going to get that opportunity to get past winners top 24.
That's completely right, but let's start because Kitsune, of course, is bringing that super unique team of Maxima, Yamasaki, and Gi is of course opening with his Orochi Yashiro, who has been doing so much damage. All of this Angel of Death, all dressed in white, has been delivering so much damage during all the tournament. And here we go. Side to side, he got the bar, and you know he's going to spend it? Yes, of course.
Yeah, some of the downsides here is Maxima's got to take a lot of risks here to really beat out the phenomenal neutral that Yashiro has. On top of that, you get some of the best Oki in the game when you get this knockdown into super, and it's really taking advantage of all the things that make Yashiro great.
That's the reason why Yashiro, the Orochi one, is so good as an opener, right? You only need 1 bar. You will have it super
drank some water and then got a bunch of water.
To have those Okiseme situations right after
wow. Who put all those skulls on Score? Okay, I'll pay attention. Don't worry, I didn't smoke just now. Don't worry, I'll pay attention. I'm not going to pay off the wrong bet. That's crazy. Someone really wants Score to win.
Going back into square one. You know that since you
they bet the farm.
What is he going to do? He goes for a church. Great roll out of that right Kitsune.
Yeah, man. It's just like rinse and repeat in this situation. You get these knockdowns, you get these touches.
Oh, what's up? Let me see what they roll, because I'm going to be better help. What if he's right?
Where it's like the opponent is just waiting to get
Snackbox not being found on Steam. Sometimes it could be a device manager thing, but check Steam because Steam has settings for which drivers are loaded. Make sure you don't have too many of like the wrong ones loaded and things like that. Like it has an Xbox device driver and then a PlayStation specific one and all that stuff. So check on that stuff. You might have to do a button combination too. Sometimes on PC, right? With snack box, I don't know if it's like that. Maybe it has a button before you plug into PC. If you hold down a certain button combination, it might put it into a compatibility mode, something like that. I don't have one myself, so I don't know what the button combo would be.
And you have to guess, and you guess wrong.
Yeah, you said man. This dude is a man-child. I mean, look at him being able to take advantage of a grown man like this. I mean, again, rinse and repeat. I mean, Geese is a formidable opponent, but is not going to get that chance. Going to continue into the super and finish him off. And Score is off to the races. Already a fantastic winner's top 24 for Score, putting one on the board.
The future is now, old man, he said. And he got mixed Score. Of course, he's one of those Japanese legends. He's such a heavy figure in the KOF community, right?
Oh shit, it did it again. That makes it extra funny. That's not what I meant to do, but
he's doing such fine work. But of course, Kitsune is to represent many European KOF fans.
Yeah, one of the best.
Oh, that's not what I want to fake too, though. I think I want to do. Can I switch that? There's a setting for that.
Come here and do a great job and really get well represented from if it comes from as far back as 98, right, all the way till 13, 14, 15, you know, when things started to really blow up in the competitive scene.
Even the 15 guys got some representation here with Ures and many others.
Exactly.
So it's just a fantastic mashup.
A double free, I know.
All of the culture, all of the power that SNK has built.
If he loses again like that, then I'll do a double free.
So shout outs to them for making this happen. Wow.
So I think here, what a few adjustments that may help out here is like we're still gonna fight for the neutral position here, right?
Not like this.
Is so dynamic.
I wonder. See now, I need to know if I click on this, will it be animated on the stream? That would be sick. Not like this. That's cool. It is. That's dope.
Like you said, the Okazemi, and he gets the run up throw right out the gate. And here we go.
That's awesome.
Time to party for Score.
And there is a change of character right here with Ryo Sakazaki. But it's not going to matter. Great anti-air over there by Score, who is trying to maintain the harassment over, but he finally gets out of there. He fights his way out in a very where there is not much of a blood tax to pay to get out of that corner, and now he has it and let's go. Here is Kitsune trying to do something. The CD is going to land. The pressure is on, and he's going to bring damage. No, he didn't believe he went for the cancel. Maybe he could have opened.
People love fighting on the stage. I'm assuming it's because the characters stand out really well.
You're going to get a lot more opportunities here to score some damage, but still going to have to battle it out in that neutral. And so far, Score is doing a little bit less of an advantage here than he did last time. So Kitsune putting in work. And this is going to do some decent damage. Could finish it off if he wants to. Yes, he does. Gets rid of the character that caused the main issue in the last matchup.
This is what he needed. An OCB before, now you beat the character. This is the kind of reaction that we were expecting by Kitsune 971. Let's go. All the way from France.
Look at those sewer rats in the background. They should have put this in New York, right next to the Kumite.
The Gallic power needs to shine up right now, and with what he has around Ryo of health right now, he can deliver some pain, he can get some resources, and of course make Score spend his bar. Of course, Score
actually lost a round. Unbelievable.
Yeah, man, and you know, maybe take some risk here since you're far ahead. And
to be fair, he got second in the LCQ.
Big risk here. So
the
opportunity here
keeping this winner spot so far in the main tournament.
Right, let's see, the sister are out, takes the boot. That boot is so big. Let's see, no, patience over here and finally getting, but that's a good chip damage. The recovery is not going to be that much. Kitsune will have almost 3 bars, guaranteed 3 of them. So he has a good opportunity here to do some damage with Yamasaki. Let's see if this criminal can do something to the beautiful guardian of the mirror.
And I really
like thank you very much, Gorbachev.
Because you have to be pretty dynamic in how you approach Yamazaki. Because he has very unique angles that he gets to fight, that he gets to control, that forces the opponent to make mistakes.
No.
But that's a huge whiff on the part of Kitsune. And now Score is going to continue the ice-cold ride he's had before.
He's going to seal the toxicity from coast to coast. We are not on the west side of the world, and right now the oppression.
Look at the grace of Chizuru.
To do anything, one mistake. This is what these players need, Abe. One mistake and you are out. You cannot give this
Kagama style
to a player like Score.
Yeah, man, you're starting to sense a little bit of instability in this ride coming in from Kitsune, while Score is firmly fastened in his seat and ready for safety, you know, really controlling a lot of the match. And that's been the way that the match is going so far. And hopefully something needs to change here, as Geese is a formidable opponent in the neutral as well.
Yeah, man. Let's see. There is the throw over there trying to catch the roll, but it's not going to land it. Oh,
nice
the
activation.
Big button, and we are going to see it.
Yes, the raging storm. Sadly, not enough damage, but we're gonna go around the world. Still
Give you a little extra just in
still
case.
fighting. But Kitsune is back into this match. Sadly, he needs to finish this. And of course, Corey is gonna fight his way out of there. Ooh,
Whoa! Danger.
Finally, yeah, get out of the air.
He smelled danger too. He was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. He smelled something bad was coming. Good thing he did that.
Was having to go against a very difficult situation there, as Score was afforded to take many risks, seeing as he's further ahead, and Kitsune was able to weather the storm.
Yeah, man, he's able to survive such a situation, and now he has to survive Hyden, who has been
Oh, he's getting lucky. The lucky stuff is happening, and now Score is broke.
Perfect reaction over here by Spy Kitsune.
You lost in New York with nothing in your pocket? That's a dangerous place to be, man. Don't be lost in New York with nothing in your wallet.
That guard bar is far away, but of course Kitsune will be harassing, that will be breaking all that guard damage. Look at this. Little by little, he's winning it out.
You gotta jump the train and hope the cops don't catch you. That's the worst.
Yeah, and you can see like 2D is going to control a lot of this match, has a lot of buttons that really do work against Hyder. So already with the meter advantage here, great opportunity for Kitsune to really blow it up here. His opportunity, gets the knockdown. Getting the pressure into the corner. Continues to block, backs off for a second, and now that's going to hit.
Oh! Game 3.
Bringing it back, making a formidable matchup, forcing the self-dab on himself for Score.
That's what I want to see. No squash matches. I want to see a good fight.
This is what we want. These are legends. Of course they are not going to surrender. La Vive la France, he's saying, bringing it all the way back when it seemed like there was no escape. Geese was able to land that victory. Great stuff over here. That talks a lot about the mental, right? The fortitude they have in order to adapt, in order to change, in order to face someone who has beaten you.
Yeah, I don't know if he can. Oh wait, he switched off Yashiro? No way. No way. I think he mind gamed himself just now. Uh-oh.
So at this level, every player is a great player, right? I think.
Oh no, wait, I'm an idiot. Don't listen to Spooky. I'm looking at the wrong sides. I for real thought he switched from Yashiro just now. I was like, why would you do that?
Of mental game that they're playing, that they're able to recharge and come back and readjust and adapt.
The sweeps are so every time that someone gets a 2-0 or a 3-0, so when they win, the other guy doesn't get a win as well, then they get a sweep, and we count those sweeps later, just for fun, just to keep track of something. You know, some people play Dark Souls, they keep track of how many times they die, right?
Who's gonna play it better?
We keep track of how many times there was a sweep on the stream.
Best example you're gonna get so far of who can come out on top here.
One of the hardest part of being a tournament player is to be able to play at your best in a scenario, right?
Yes.
Because you can be the best in your home, you can be the best at your living room, but having the opportunity, having the talent to bring that level of gameplay, even in these kind of situations when the stakes are so high, when you are fighting to be the world champion, it's what makes great, is what separates best from great.
Exactly. And two greats going at it right now. Nice whiff punish here from Kitsune. Again, not really giving anything away here to Score so far. Playing pretty solid neutral. Nice trade back into the middle. Keeping it pretty even. Score not taking any chances. Again, very patient so far. Score finally scores a jump in.
Oh, let's see. Kitsune fighting his way out. Okay,
they're spacing each other pretty good. Nice break.
You're not gonna get that kind of stuff.
They're both so quick.
Bait over there, but Kitsune was
Look how fast they play.
He's listening to his instinct right now. Oh, he went for it.
And here we go. We get the nice Oki here. No punish on the roll. That would have been huge for Score. Usually punishes those attempts.
Score is giving gifts, that's for sure. Kitsune delivered a chance and Score didn't want it to take it. Now he has the corner, but strangely enough, Kitsune.
There's a reason why people roll out of the corner. It does work. It's like it never works.
Without a fight, and that's big for Score.
Yeah, and we're trying to see right now. Somebody wants to. They're waiting for somebody to make a big mistake because nobody wants to over-gamble a situation here. And it's so surprising that Score has been.
Who was the hardest Souls ball? I'm not a Souls guy. The hardest Souls balls for me was playing a Souls game and turning it off.
And steals the round so far.
Let's see, 5 seconds on the clock. There is not going to be help.
I don't think Souls is the type of game that I can play on the stream too. There's too many backseaters. Backseaters, guys looking to spoil the fight and tell you the mechanics, just all types of stuff.
One little advantage.
And look at this, if Kitsune is able to deliver this score, he's going to have a good opportunity with Chizuru. But let's see, Yamasaki is out to play. Yes, the snake strike, the mano cochina coming out from the pocket, delivering that last hit. This is neck and neck. Of course, Score with almost one full bar ahead in terms of resources, in terms of economy. Let's see how the beautiful Guardian of the Mirror can use all this money.
Yeah, right now Kitsune's going to get a great opportunity to show off what this Yamazaki can do, right? The different angles.
Yeah, that too. Every Souls guy thinks you got to speed run and super god mode the game. Like the first time you play a Souls game, the point of it is that it's like an RPG. It's like a world, right?
The main character
supposed to experience that, learn with the story and all that.
Oh, he's gone to complete this. That was the mistake he was looking for. He worked it, he made the bait, and now Yamazaki seal of that toxicity is sealed in the right side of the stage. Don't touch me anymore, woman. Don't punish. Over there, patience by Kitsune. He knows an overextension here means death, so he is just trying to maintain that perfect range. Again, the put so perfectly placed there by Score.
Yeah, Score right now very successfully pretty much put this Yamazaki in the refrigerator to cool off and, you know, just waited that patience. But Kitsune is like, hold on, I'll burst right out of here. Put me into the oven. I'm in the heat, and I'm about to explode.
Spend everything. Let's go. Look at the evil. Look at all of it coming out.
I love how they make that look in this game.
He has a chance to make one extra punch right here, and he could take the round. Let's see. He goes.
Bro, that did an obnoxious amount of damage. What was that?
So close. This match is neck and neck on the final match.
Holy fuck.
Opening match was crazy, and now we're down to our final characters here, or at least final for Kitsune here.
Bro, can I record that? That's how much damage that was. I need to see the replay.
Usually, maybe Score wouldn't do.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, that's only going to hit in the anti-air. We're going to blow back some bar in order to place her into the corner. Some buttons are being pressed out of range. Now the pressure comes from Kitsune. Let's get a little bit out, a little bit of line given. Another guard cancel. I am not sure if that's the right decision, Abe.
Well, so far, pulling off a decent amount of time to be able to burn that much time off the clock and also still do a little bit of damage here.
Guard break.
This is still in the advantage of Kitsune being.
Ooh, he has almost all his life.
Really great for him.
Yeah,
he has for real almost all his life. This is a fair fight.
Score.
It all comes down to this, baby. This is what I'm here for. I live for this.
And of course, Score made a perfect gameplay in order to make Kitsune spend all of his resources. Now he's gonna take a little bit of extra bar from.
This is probably like the best hider that we've seen the whole time. He might not be the best hider in the whole tournament, but the whole time we've seen hider, this hider has been the best.
To be able to really convert enough damage that's gonna.
Oh my God!
I think this could be it.
He climaxes them too. He gets to do climax. Oh, he's done. He's done.
And of course, he's gonna expend everything. We're gonna be discipline being applied to Geese Howard himself.
Oh,
yeah, from all
blasted.
angles here. And Score once again coming out on top after a really scary match there against Kitsune.
That was so close.
All right, guys.
So
well,
close. Both
it's been a great Spooky Vision so far. Once again, right now we're mainly focused on the SNK World Championships. First place is gonna get $50,000, but they gotta rob.
Sadly today, he is on.
They gotta basically rob 32 other or 31 other KOF legends first.
Yeah, but again, going back into what we were talking about earlier, is that at this level, the mental game really is like what separates everybody. And here, what you saw was a good example of two great players adapting. Right, it's like at the very end, and Score has been able to do this throughout the entire tournament so far. Is like to really calm down those situations where pressure is mounting.
He
to
sure
a ridiculous extent.
Y'all almost got paid on the super underdog bet. That was the Omega underdog. We're waiting, of course, for these good ones in the Street Fighter stream. What's happening right now? Red Bull Kumite. We gotta start paying attention soon. They're in the top 8, right?
So everything is working perfectly right now for Score.
We gotta start caring about this little, or at least the top 4. At least around here, I should care. I want to know who's gonna make it out, of course.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta consider like the LCQ situation where it was like you gotta go home, man. Like your weekend's over.
But these are world class KOF matches. These are good Street Fighter matches, of course.
But what it's like there, and for these players, you know, it's just today they're warming up to that.
A lot of these guys are among the best in Street Fighter as well, even though it's just a little LCQ that anybody can enter.
Be said about Score is that he is a hard worker, but is he a hard, honest worker?
So SNK match that won right now is this one, the KOF Fero Honesto versus Pineapple.
The most truthful, the most honest of all of the KOF players, no other than Lajek Kofero Honesto, who will be fighting no other than Hong Kong's own Pineapple.
KOF Fero
this matchup it's gonna be interesting because, you know, I've always been a big fan of KOF Fero Honesto. I mean, formerly Layak, and he's like you know, he's one of the architects of Rio in the past and some of these more honest characters. So I want to see his type of play style is really kind of like a combination of like a very patient, a very control-heavy type style, but also able.
Yeah, I also probably don't find them that fun. Like I like when the game is hard, but not when it's like bang your head against the game hard.
To make those big reads because you can't afford from like the top tier to just take total control. Right?
Yeah, it's gonna be so great. Also, shout outs to Pineapple because of his swag, right? He
do the fight 1,000 times so you finally win.
He is loving that part of it.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Let's see. Of course, we know that KOF Ernesto has been rocking Orochi Chris, Yamasaki, and Rio, but he is a little above.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Trife or Triffy. I
Many
don't know how to say your name.
Character selections.
Trifling, no.
Pineapple, of course, going.
He's trifling.
Always a very explosive character. We saw what he could do before in this tournament, so I am scared for my man. Of course, I want KOF Ernesto to move forward, but only one man will be able to move forward, and that's the winner, the best of these two players. It has to be.
Yeah, maybe the recent Souls games I tried were like a bad choice, but I tried like Demon Souls or whatever, the new Demon Soul update, and I was like, fuck this. Streaming now was one of the worst streaming experiences I ever had. It made me rethink ever streaming casual games.
Like you getting sent into losers bracket.
There is in Mexico we have a Perro Sin Lag, shout out
That shit was terrible.
who is also rocking Gonitz.
Oh,
so,
okay. That's good because
that was down there with doing FF7 remake and right around when what's his name? You find out that what's his name is still alive. Just people come in the stream like, oh, haha, he's alive, like already spoiling it before I even saw the character.
Now the pressure is on, and look at that guard, but it's gonna be very dangerous. He goes for the pressure, tries to break it, let go, and he's gonna land as much damage as he can. That's real.
I don't even remember streaming Bloodborne. I streamed Bloodborne. When did I do that? I really don't even remember. That's how you know I hate Souls games. I probably erased that from my memory.
The character is more than formidable. It's nice to see him continue and really take.
Those games just aren't for me, man. I have more fun streaming like Chrono Trigger or something.
He's 94, right?
Yeah, exactly. The legacy skill for sure.
Ooh, come here. You are not going to make any empty jumps on me.
Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Even that one, I didn't like it that much. It was okay.
From El Clan del Mal, that is the CDM right there, KOF Ernesto moving forward. Now he has to fight one of the best characters in the game, in my opinion, no other than Shunei.
Yeah, Shunei.
That probably is the thing that makes a difference. Like, if I liked the Souls more, then I wouldn't care. I'd stream it and I don't even care what people say because I like Souls.
Will offer a matchup like this.
Let's see, because that DP was not only a resource, but a message of beware of what you are doing. Beware of the options, because I am more than ready. Look at this, complete control of the neutral.
Yeah, I'm trying to be aware of investing too much in long games. If I'm going to do a game soon, I'm going to do Chrono Trigger because Toriyama.
Yeah, you see that at what point he sits on the screen, KOF Ernesto with Rio, and he's waiting for that.
Any game that takes 30 hours or more to beat, I'm extremely selective about. It doesn't matter how good it is.
But still, the control in the middle of the screen so far.
Because I could be playing FF7 Rebirth or something, you know what I mean?
Hard to try to neutralize his character.
Could be playing Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out later this month.
Now he makes the read. You say the hardest of reads.
He chased after. He did a 40-yard dash to get that punish.
And then again, he makes him roll out of there, and he was more than ready to deliver that crouching A. If there was a way to stream EQ and make it entertaining, I would do that.
Because I love EQ, but it's hard to be entertained by EQ because the combat in that game is just numbers. It's for real D&D, like it's like it might as well be core D&D. That's how. It's you walk up to the enemy, you press a button, and two of you attack each other until somebody dies. Hell yeah, people still play EverQuest. Like a motherfucker. Are you serious? There's probably more people playing EverQuest right now on private servers than there are people on all the Fight Cave. For real.
Really working all of this, and again, the guard break is going to be a problem.
Yeah, and the tempo keeps on going higher and higher for KOF Ernesto, and you start to see him play at a whole other speed. Gears have shifted, and he is not even close to redlining so far.
Yeah, they also have official classic, and then official servers still going with expansions. They get an expansion every 6 months or whatever.
Oh,
what a performance there. I mean, like I told you, like we haven't even seen him go into 4th gear.
Yeah,
so
play
far.
what you
So
like.
it's a very
EverQuest.
scary
EverQuest private servers are
so
really
far
fun.
for Quero Honesto.
Especially if you played original EverQuest, all the things that you hate about original EverQuest, you can find a private server that takes that all out. You hate that it takes too long to level on this server, you level up in like 2 days.
He's doing fantastic job. Right.
You hate how long it takes to get epics on this server. You beat up some old world bosses for fun for like 8 hours, and then bam, you got an epic done that fast. And you have fun the whole way getting armor for your characters. You get like mercenary boss that follow you around to heal you and stuff. It's really fun. It's like a totally different game.
Neutral play out a little bit more, but what the punishes on these rolls are immaculate so far.
Pretty much. The last big EverQuest server I played on, to give you an idea how cool it was me by myself, but I had to make a squadron of bots, like make a 6-crew team, right? And by the end game of that server, I had to do all the planet time. I killed Quarm. I did Zunmarum or whatever the heck that guy's name is, the one for the Gates expansion, Gates of Discord, whatever it's called, all that crap. And it was fun the whole time. You get all the cool items, you get the epics, you get the epic 2.0s if you want.
That first match.
He's playing these matchups in a very optimal way, being in the perfect spacing to deal with whatever they got to offer.
And everything is balanced for that type of team. So it's a little bit hard. You can't clear it unless you guys are decently geared and you have a strategy and your team has synergy and the right spells and all that.
Again, trying to bring all this harassment in the offense. Quero Honesto is going to jump out of there, paying a little bit of tax blood in order to be free. But, of course, Pineapple is going to say no. He finishes with that level 1. Finally, Rio is out. That's the wall he needed to climb. Pineapple is
I've tried all that shit. I've tried Sekiro a little bit. I just told it's not for me.
I think this is an interesting matchup where it's like the angles can
no more Souls. I'm racing that for my life, for the rest of my life. No more spending 6 hours on a Souls game just to be disappointed. Done with that.
Let's see. Push a little by little now. Yamasaki's against the corner. Oh, but the snake attack perfectly executed. We are going from coast to coast. Let's go. Quero Honesto gaining a lot of real estate. He owns all of this land. Even if he gets into the corner, he is ready to change sides. We are going to feel the toxicity of Twitter in this young boy's body.
Oh.
Round-up grab. You are poisoned. You are out.
Doesn't miss a step here, KOF.
Somebody might be about to get paid.
Changes, but he still remains on beat. You know, the RPMs are going up, and I don't know if Pineapple can handle this level of speed that KOF Honesto is playing right now.
Let's see, because right now Pineapple has all the advantages in terms of resources. A lot of money over here with 3 bars for Goenitz. Let's see if he can deliver something. Quero Honesto, of course, that's why he's making a lot of empty snakes, right? Trying to get some resources in those. He goes for the counter and he lands it. Oh my God! Against the corner. Where are you going?
Where you going?
You're gonna pay with blood to your escape.
So far, masterful play here from KOF Honesto. I mean, the options it's presented, the way he's thinking outside of the box is something that you're going to have to
that
see
was
from
sick.
Pineapple after he knocks this damage in.
Let's see. He has still almost 3 bars. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of salsa that he can put into this gameplay. Pineapple is going to find the hit that's going to be enough.
Yeah, man. And
He still win.
Ingredients are going to have to get very creative, right? We're going to have to see some.
He's going to get like 2 bars of life back, right? 1.5 bars. This is all the life he has for the rest of the game. It's a Orochi Chris, too. This is a weird character. Not everybody plays this character.
Toolbox in his kit, and with 2 bars, 1 good impact will be enough to take it out. But of course, Pineapple says no. Stay out of me, evil boy. You are all white. I don't wanna be close to you. What a roll! But Quero Honesto is more than ready. The pressure is on. Let's see. He has a chance here to deliver some damage.
And he's gonna have to execute immediately with the most amount of time that he can to move into the next round because. Oh, he's already on the last character. This is not good, man.
Yeah. But Lajek has.
Where you going?
Neutral jump palm to the face. Quero Honesto is going to move forward. He looks so happy, man. Look at that. He's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Masterful play, right?
Yeah,
like
beautiful.
Look like a technician. Look, complete control. Very aware of the matchup.
Well, that was a big payout for somebody.
How to take every advantage that possible could have, and you know, just looking like really competitive in this entire
I
tournament.
got paid. Somebody got paid.
In many of the friendlies that they tournament players have been said, well, we are going to tell you a secret. On the first day of the tournament during Thursday,
Is it time? Are we about to get the big one?
Setup, they were playing, and he was looking so fantastically.
Oh no, we got first. This is also a good one. Lassiter versus Inferno Kong. I just feel like if Lassiter is on his Lassiter crazy game, it's gonna end up just like this.
So strongly all week long.
Oh, that was 2-0, right? Oops, forgot.
That's
You know what that means?
I want to see go forward. Of course,
Cha-ching, baby, add one to it.
Be more proud of
12 sweeps.
Like I said, this tournament has the who's
In
who
Street
of
Fighter
people to
right
play
now
here.
we
So the fact
have
that they got this opportunity to really get these offline games and really build up that confidence that again.
Dual Kevin trying to get
I
into
can
top.
stand toe to toe with these people.
Take a
And
look. Dual Kevin trying to get into top 3.
Bars. He's gonna have to spend it for sure this round.
I'm spinning it right here.
Right here?
Nah, right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah, because he gets the Oki. But he has level 2 now. There it is, level 2 time.
Back up.
Play.
No, he does the close range.
Yep,
That's
gets
dangerous.
game.
He got
Throw
level
it.
3. Hold the parry.
Punish.
Baits out the drive.
G
Reversal. Dual Kevin
Dual
takes
Kevin?
the set.
Okay.
3-2
So
over
Dual Kevin
rhythm,
is
but
this
he
is still
wasn't
the
playing
qualifier,
crazy.
but he's top
It was a
3.
great match. I mean, it wasn't free.
Yeah.
So
Right,
Dual
it was
Kevin will
hard
be right
earned,
here.
but
He'll be waiting for the winner of Chris and
that
JB.
back throw really sealed the deal because it had so much layers, right?
Yeah.
You activated your star, he threw it at you. He could have went high, he could have went low, he could have went for a grab. He just
player and also
Whoa!
Inferno King
Is that really
one of the
Lassiter?
most
That's how
exciting
different he
players to
looks.
watch, right, with a phenomenal team.
Damn, we're old. No way, right? Is this a different match?
You know, luchadores, you know, it's pretty exciting to watch what this next matchup's going to play out to be.
We have the biggest
Whoa,
play in
I'm
the
old,
history of the
chat.
world, of course, Antonov.
I'm so old. How am I
You
still
want
alive?
him to say, "Ooh, yeah."
Yeah,
But it's such fantastic, of course. Inferno.
I
Kong,
remember
one
when this
of the
guy
youngest
looked like
players
Yang
in this
from
tournament so
Street
far.
Fighter 3. That's how young and slim he
Facing
looked.
One of the another legend from the Korean scene, of course, no other than the always kindest heart in this scene, Lassiter.
Yeah, Lassiter's performance, I mean, no need to explain how great of a player he is. I think we all are aware. Needs no introductions. We've seen him across the top 8s at EVO.
Lassiter
some of the
versus
best
Inferno
tournaments
Kong
ever,
coming up.
And he's always there, if not winning those tournaments. So, again, we're getting to that point where these players are all pretty much gunning.
If I wasn't making so many YouTube videos, I would be playing probably on my side time on those EQ private shows you've been talking about. That's probably what I would be doing. I just been making so many YouTube videos for y'all that I have barely any time to do anything. But I'm really trying to not blow up on YouTube. I just want the YouTube to do like a little bit better. Like I don't need 100,000 views every fucking video or something, but it'd be nice if some of those little videos I make, instead of getting 500 views, they got like, I don't know, like 5,000 or something. If I can get those to that point, I'll be pretty happy. I know that's not easy. The tournament VODs, a lot of them do good. Like people are watching the top 4 from KOF last night.
A fantastic chance. Look at Lassiter. He's all heart Lassiter.
You wouldn't know that this is a killer, right?
Yeah.
Looks like such a nice guy.
Spooky mukbangs. That's not gonna work, man. I gotta do something at least that fits the theme of the people that already subscribe to the channel. You know, so something fighting game or gaming related, or you know, if not, then it has to be like a lowest common denominator thing. Highlights. What's your favorite fighting game characters ever, or something dumb like that, like other channels do. Because I'm not good at that fake stuff. That's why I would rather just do news. You know, hey, this is the news. These are the players. Come watch this tournament. That's the stuff I'd rather have blow up, because that's easy and it's real. It's just what's happening.
But of course, the pillar of light is gonna come out and give Inferno Kong a little bit of space to breathe.
No, it's really interesting how this match first started. I mean, you see Lassiter did go on the offensive, but very patient, left a lot of open gaps just to see what Inferno Kong has to offer. And then at a certain point, just turned up the speed and really took that first round.
Let's see what the king of the dinosaur can do right here. Going with the hit. Oh, that's a big mistake from Lassiter, and of course Inferno.
If it wasn't for all this, I would have made YouTube videos today. I would have made a video too, and then I would have streamed Tekken all day. But fuck that. I'd rather watch this. This is crazy. This ain't stuff you see every day. This is once a year, baby.
He made it. He really made Lassiter make the mistake.
This and the Kumite, also once a year.
To confirm. But of course now here we go, picking him up. The damage is gonna be it. Feeling the bombs.
Mix up coming up. Goes for the block. Okay.
Nice job. He's fucking out of there.
Lassiter is out of there with his own combo.
Lassiter's so strong right now, making Maiden could look so unbeatable, like a barrier, like a complete bastion Fine load.
Oh my God, whiffing buttons in front of each other.
The footsies are failing over here by Inferno Kong. He had some chances.
No punish! Oh!
Lassit saw it coming. Like he said, nope, I'm out of here.
Exactly. What a nice placement there from Lassit. Looking really strong.
I love this old blue Antonov, man. So regal in that blue.
Oh, definitely.
Let's see. Oh, nice. Reading the attempts. Lassit has been using that move so sneaky to make those approaches, to use those frames in order that approach to activate those frames with the Shattering Strike, but this time is not going to work. Look at the big hand. Of course, Lassit, if his Maiden Kun is scary, man, this Shermie is the stuff of nightmare.
Yeah, and his character's just no joke. In a lot of people's hands, like, this character can make the craziest comebacks or can just straight up dominate. So, very scary here for Inferno Kong to go against Lassit's. Oh, try to go for a side strike. Lassit's.
What the heck?
A little bit of failings in
He's flying.
Use of the spacing. Let's see if he can adjust that, because so many calls have been right from the player of the UK. And right now Lassit has the corner. Let's see if he goes for the Shatter Strike. He is indeed shattering expectations. And if you want some cuddling time, that's not the one you are desiring from Shermie, that's for sure.
Yeah, man, if you consider what just happened there, you know, that Shatter Strike landed. And it's just, he's been making a lot of
He was going ham for a little bit there. He was in his
to
game,
what
but
Inferno Kong's offering, right? Like I told you, he opened up the last match, really trying to see what Inferno Kong's about, being really patient, leaving a lot of gaps. And now towards the end of that match is when he executes the game plan, where it's like, okay, now I'm going to give him something to chew on. And
Shermie's the kind of grappler that they only put in the SNK game.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like, how come that grappler is so fast?
Let's talk about what Inferno Kong did,
That's
right?
probably
Because
sure how
those
people
spaces,
react. How come that grappler is so
there
fast?
were opportunities that he
Like, yeah, because
created,
KOF,
something wasn't able
that's
to
why.
land. So if he fixes a little bit of that spacing, those footsies in his gameplay, I am sure we can see a game number 3 from these two.
Yeah, man, and a little bit of change up in how the first round goes. Like, a few more things go Inferno Kong's way. Maybe he could finally get that going, you know?
Yeah, fantastic. Let's see what comes out from these two fantastic players. You can see, look at Lassit. He's stoic as if
he hasn't moved.
Yeah,
he's in the same spot.
Fully concentrated, fully committed into this. We're going to start with a Repuken to the face or to the feet, whatever you want to call it. Nice.
Very nice placement on that stance.
Omega.
Not allowing Maiden to feel comfortable.
He threw a pillow. He threw a pillow at a cyber laser or whatever it is, I-beam laser.
The first approach, and now he's against the corner. Let's see if he can come.
When they first put Omega Rugal on the game, that was one of the most fun things they did. You had to fight the Omega Rugal Super Boss. I think it took me like a good, like, I don't know, 45 minutes of trying before I finally beat him.
A lot better in this first round than he did the first time.
Yeah, he's changing his approach completely. Like, he's allowed Lassit to take the initiative, but he's punishing many of the things. That grab was fantastic from Lassit. Oh,
you gotta take the big risk, and this is how you make a turnaround here.
I haven't really been playing a lot since then.
Strike pops off here for Lassit.
That Genocide Kota seems to be that change of momentum, but Lassit says, no, I am here still.
Just think, there's a version of this game somewhere where Robert doesn't have nerfed down B into EX kicks.
Yeah, I really
Terry still has overhead that's safe on block.
Taking over from that jump CD there. But so far, Inferno Kong has offered really good situations in the neutral. A nice guard cancel roll that's going to make a big difference in this match to get all the way to the Shermie versus Dinosaur.
That's a great example of how to do good investment, right? I'm going to spend a bar, yes, but I'm going to get out of the way. I'm going to give a nice punish, and the character is out. Now he has to fight grapple against grappler. The King of Dinosaur himself against the Queen of Beauty, of course, Shermie. So popular. Oh, nice, but the advanced strike is not going to land everything to Lassit.
Hey, man, let's just use all the resources. Let's just use all the mechanics to get this W so far. Lassit is not afraid to use the system to his advantage.
And that's going to be enough. Not yet. Not yet. He has one chance. Let's see if Inferno Kong can do it. And he goes for the charge. I like it. He is going to deliver a lot right here, picking her up, going into the ground. That's the kind of meteor kill that.
That's one of the newer. I say new, but she's had that combo for a while now.
Oh, what
it was an upgraded combo route that he got.
Yeah, the CD, that great button from Shermie. Just fantastic. When Inferno Kong seemed that he was coming back, that CD is going to shut him out. Jeremy recovers a lot of health. She's almost at 80%. Let's see if Antonov can take us all the way.
Crossed up.
The cross-up lands conveniently there for Lacid, giving him another opportunity to mix up.
If you don't do the follow-up, I think she gets more frame advantage. That's why he doesn't do the follow-up. Even though sometimes he could get one if he wanted.
Ooh, the big normal
you
from
get the little
Antonov gonna get punished. Bad that shatter strike
that one.
from Shermie. Let's see Lacid on the offensive, but the DP is going to save at least Inferno come for a little bit more of a fight. We're gonna shake the ground with those big hands. Oh, she didn't make the approach. And Inferno is unable to punish. No, what a mistake.
That sucks.
And just like
Mixed.
that, Lacid takes it 2-0.
That was
we
fast.
saw some adaptations, but again, we were talking
Lacid
about
is
like
just
the
too powerful,
composure
child.
there from Lacid.
Look at him. He's like,
Also,
yeah.
the way he utilized the
Lacid's too
entire
good.
system
Y'all know
mechanics
what
of
it
the
is,
game.
guys.
It, to me, would
The
scare
power
a
of
lot people in
Lacid.
this match that don't necessarily have to deal with that too often,
All right, guys. Well, it's another one added to the sweep counter. That's 13 on the sweeps. Lacid's going to be the one to advance.
To capitalize out of it. Of course, Lacid.
Elko and Meta Abe. There they are. They're on the mic. Oh, that's why you didn't see his Meta Abe's name, because I'm blocking. I'm sorry. With Street Fighter, in the meantime, what's happening over there? Let's take a quick peek while we wait.
Up for JB. Chris CCH burnt out. Okay.
JB's trying to get
nice jump out.
other side.
Right. And now he doesn't have to worry about the threat of just being stunned in the corner. He will take this gladly.
People are just doing the sweeps immediately. All right, well, here's the payout, by the way. Last one.
Nice
Get your skulls.
Okay, jumping stand light kick. Lower the block stun. Get off me. Slam dunk him.
My man stole Sean's move, bro.
I did
stole Sean's move, bro.
He did steal it.
They always did.
I miss when Sean used to have that. How come they took it away? The uppercut with the follow-up. Remember, he used to have that. He had that at NG and second impact.
That's messed up, bro. That's messed up, bro.
Okay, OD mixer.
They gave him the weird, I don't even know what it is, the new uppercut. What kind of damage was that?
My man Rashid actually says mix up when you make it with. It's OD.
Okay, what are we going to do
Speaking
for
of
CCH?
OD.
Okay.
I knew Logan came over here throwing a flag for our show.
Right.
We ain't on the show. You can't stop me, Logan.
Let's go. Stand fierce.
Oh,
fierce.
That's dead.
Ooh, JB match point.
I think they were going for something with that too, with Sean not knowing how to do a fireball yet, but them being so good at martial arts. I think they were going for something with like the Street Fighter 3 characters overall, power level wise, like starting on a lower power level, but then by the time they get the third strike, like Chun and Ken, everybody would show up, and then they'd have grown as characters too, something like that. But they went the other way with Sean's story. They made him weaker as time went on. That made no sense. He forgot moves.
What's happening right now? Chris is actually staggering his offense. He'll be jabbing the crouch medium punch and literally waiting for you to drive versus
Oh
his actually
my
catching.
God. Perfect parry attempt. Nassar wake up. This is where JB's trying to close out the game.
I like that dash past him to make sure that the actual Nassar was going to stay there. That was so smart.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about his Japanese voice. His English voice is so good. Great Desert Storm.
No interruption. Oh, Crouch fierce.
Oh.
No, he was ready. He was ready.
Oh my God.
Yo.
2-2.
Yo,
that
Chris.
was clutch. He had a pixel drive meter.
Which one is this one? Oh, is Zhao Hai about to play? Sorry. We got to watch the God Zhao Hai play. Zhao Hai versus the Geo. I know who y'all are gonna bet for, but I still have to get you a bet. Because if I don't, then I'd be remiss if I don't let you bet on this. So Zhao Hai versus the Geo.
And let me tell you something, man. If anybody beats Shanghai today, the crowd is going to lose their mind, let alone Gio, right? With somebody that we know is a
I should have made y'all bet on whether or not it's going to be a
like,
sweep.
This is a very
That's what I should have made y'all bet on. Can I still do that? You know what? Delete. Fuck this bet. Here's a better bet. This is a way better bet. Will Zhao Hai sweep? Should I make it an OCV? No, that's too much. Will Zhao Hai sweep 2-0? Yes or no?
Blue Mary, of course, Judy too, and Isla, a full waifu team. I can respect that so much.
Will Zhao Hai get a 2-0?
And this is so exciting, man. Like, I don't know if they had faced before in an official event.
Yeah,
I didn't make my homework.
Yeah.
But this is going to be
But on this stage, it hasn't happened. Like this level of stage, man, they finally get to meet up and really show.
Yeah, now it's just characters, but they group the characters together based on which teams they're on. It's just they have so many characters now in the latest update that they don't care anymore. They just throw them all together like what they do in the KOF updates.
Whoa, here we go. It feels like this is the grand final, damn it.
This is a very exciting match to say. The crowd is shouting out Gio playing against the legend. Here we go, going into the first round. Geese versus
Quambas, Xiaohai.
Let's see, so far, Xiaohai decided to be the main character of this story, trying to take the first turn in terms of offensive, but Gio says, no, you are not, and he's gonna get the first big opening. Break that leg.
Getting the combo to build the confidence, but Xiaohai taking it right back with a nice punish. Gets the jump in, and here we go. We put you on ice.
Let's see, you're going back into the corner with the lightning and everything. You are right there, great here over there by Xiaohai, predicting the jumps from Gio, but he makes it again,
jumped again.
And now he's going to turn it around with a magnificent cross-up, full combo, full damage.
Okay, was that a setup? That was a frame kill.
Hit, but unable to punish the full way. This is neck to neck. Come back here.
God damn.
We're going blow for blow here, and finally Gio's able to take it out at the end. They've been both hitting each other back and forth, and we have not seen anybody really come ahead. This is the type of matchup that we're expecting between these two greats.
First blood has been drawn. The Gio takes it, and he's going to hit twice because now Benimaru is fully open. We're going to see some plasma, yes. Look at how beautiful she's again. I miss...
I wonder if that's the same VA from the FF3 one, or if she got a new one over time.
Is gonna throw again, and in opening, he didn't believe. He didn't believe enough.
Well, the good thing is Gio was able to make a lot of positive advancement in this matchup so far. So he's able to go back into a little bit of confidence, even though you missed that very key combo that Xiaohai was able to take back.
Healthy Benny.
The one who can beat all of the world in 98 with one hand.
Yuri's actually like the right character to have here.
That kind of status right here.
Whoever plays better is gonna win.
For the elegantly dressed Benimaru
in this kind of matchup. Yuri versus Benny.
I have to say, these two, both Yuri and Benimaru, have been battling. They have always this kind of position in the teams and always trying to find which is the better. Of course, Benimaru is in a better spot right now. But Gio is gonna find that command grab back into it.
It's the equivalent of an anywhere juggle with the air throw. So just like how characters can anywhere juggle, she can anywhere air throw basically if she's on point. Ouch. That was crazy damage. She's dead. Nothing she can do. Wait, miracle. Oh! Let's go. Unbelievable. Where's his life? You can't see it. There's nothing there. Where's his life?
Is this a sign from God?
Unbelievable.
The game wants you to win. You are going to survive.
The game said no. This one's for Gio.
Incredible stop right here. Let's see, pushing it forward. The big hands
that was sick.
Are coming forward, but Gio is gonna fight. Yes, we're gonna see the Lycan going.
Oh my God, he's getting so much free damage.
And this is the first time in a match that we've seen a clear lead, right?
Wait a minute. Xiaohai already. The skull's in danger already. The skull's already in danger. This is getting crazy. Oh! Bro, Yuri!
Going for the fireball.
Frugal damage.
What is going on? Xiaohai is making some mistakes.
Saving the 401k. Oops. Uh-oh.
He can bleed.
Oh, no sweep on that one. Now you gotta bet on whether or not who's gonna win. Who will win? Now you gotta bet on who wins. And Xiaohai's down the game. Xiaohai versus the Gio. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Goosebumps already so far in this match. We expected it to be an elite performance, and so far it has been exactly that here. And Xiaohai.
I didn't gaslight y'all. It's Xiaohai. This is the god of KOF.
Greatness is there.
Incredible stuff over here. I hope Peru.
Y'all the ones that bet.
It's a volcano ready to erupt, right?
Yes, I don't even want to bet. Oh, people are betting on the Gio to win the whole thing.
Maintain that and leave that explosion for the end of the match, right? Because right here is where it gets really tight. Right here is when you see great play.
Hell yeah, ET is here. ET's playing. Here you go. You want to see? ET's playing in about 2 matches against them Dash. You ready for that?
Let's see.
No one is. Don't lie. No one is. Nobody's ready for that.
We want to see it on
the whole venue might explode.
We're taking it out to the streets in the daylight, baby. We want everybody to witness this match. You know.
You think gender reveal parties cause problems in California?
We are going to see if Gio can move.
Wait until ET has to fight M-Dash.
All that gear, all that momentum is behind him.
One more.
All of Latin America is behind this man right now. We are brothers right here. You can hear them. You can hear the noise. They are proving.
He's not just Gio. He's the Gio.
Are we going to win
He ain't the average Geo that you know from down the block.
Is Geo going to be able to do that? And opening up, Xiao Hai showing I'm still in this game.
Yeah, I am not. I am the god. You will have to go through me.
See the carrots.
Something right here. Nice CD going forward, trying to catch some mistake. Oh,
stop it.
Punish on that.
The counter, and now Xiao Hai is bringing the pain. Look at that. He's saying no. You
Slap.
are not gonna make
He
it
messed
happen.
up really bad.
The Geo is fighting back. Look at this.
Bada
He
bing.
has the opportunity to go forward. He's going to stay on the
Whoa!
But that's a big mistake. And the
Whoa!
failed. What game? What's happening to you?
What the double wall?
Yeah, come on.
That was angry Xiao Hai. How did he jump like that there?
Maybe he was still in stagger and the grab was unable to get.
He felt a certain way. Uh-oh,
He's
Yuri.
forgetting about that. He's looking into the future, going with the bread and butter combo for Yuri. The Geo, grown with ceviche, trying to bring all of that taste, but look at that.
Does anybody that know the movie I'm thinking of? It's the martial arts girl. She's fit in like she's wearing like clothes just like Yuri is, and then there's the guy, and they're as they're fighting, the guys are just raging. At the end, I think they nailed the guy up on a nail or something. Hang it up, yeah, see ya, or something like that. Is that how they kill him? They hang his eye on a hook or something. Anyway, whenever I see Yuri, I think of that, the girl from that scene.
A little bit of advantage, but he's gonna land the big hit, and you know how this is. What are you gonna do? Oh, the super Shirai kick. I'm going to go for everything. He's going to deliver a good
Undefeatable? Is that the movie I'm thinking of?
Sorry, well placed.
Maybe.
An economic combo.
Yes.
In order to keep that advantage in terms of resources, an opening there, but unable to confirm.
It's a martial arts movie, but the villain, he's like a super asshole. He tries to kill one of the characters while her arm is broken and like all this stuff. Like for real, he's like a terrible villain. So they hang him up on a hook by the eye, and they say some pun afterwards. That's like funny. They like say a pun at the end. It might be undefeatable. That might be it.
How you want it to go if you're Geo.
And he is not afraid.
It's known as like one of the 10 like funniest like worst fight scenes or whatever. But it's actually a good fight scene. It's just funny because it's so silly at that.
But he is trying to do it. Another super Jirai kick to control the air. And now the
Come on,
pressure is
you should hang around. Yeah, see.
Incoming, and now he's delivering
Something
the full
like
damage. Unable to kill. Let's go.
Keeping himself back into the game.
I don't remember.
You know, Geo is doing the best that he can in this situation and was able to be a little conservative, and now it's time in this last match.
It's Lamira. 4 meters versus 1 meter. Oh,
for Geo.
And he went for the reset. I like that. I like that. That is talking that he has all that self-confidence. But of course, Xiao Hai is very dangerous right now. He has 4 bars and he wants from side to side, but unable to confirm. That's rare from Xiao Hai.
He didn't believe in himself in that situation, and now he's coming back fighting the air-to-air game. Gets the
this Lamira is scary. Look at this. Look at this fucking Azazel hands bullshit going on. They're getting handsy. He dropped. What the hell? Is this really Xiao Hai? He's been replaced by an alien. That's a scroll.
He missed it. These guys are so nervous right now.
That's a scroll. That's not Xiao Hai.
From Peru, from the Geo, not only Geo, they won, the Geo. He's going for a Xiao Hai.
One touch opportunity here coming up for Geo. Both neck and neck once again. Geo's opportunity to take this match.
Oh, another great
defense.
Defense.
Defense. Woo! Both sides, 15 seconds. Oh my God! Oh!
Coming down to 10 seconds, really close. One more hit.
What the fuck? He got it. He low profiled. Holy shit.
Sniff it out and sneak under the covers and take
He barely survived.
So close. Oh my God. The stamina, the beats per minute that are just happening right now. And Geo has to be thinking, I gotta make this big comeback. And Xiao Hai's still looking solid. Even the game tried to go against you, man.
There is something Xiao Hai is...
He said, I never doubted for a second.
Checking something in his controller.
He was like, hey, that match was a little too dramatic. Let's go back to the button.
Holy fuck.
What's going on in that situation?
And I like it. Like, a champion like him, with that kind of experience, he knows that there are moments that you have to collect yourself, that go back, give a breather.
My man said, I never doubted for a second. I never doubted for a second.
Like, he is thinking that that was his chance to take it. He has to concentrate. He has to keep his mind in.
I'm over here yelling to my lungs. Oh! Making noises like I'm getting attacked. Call down. Oh! Call the cops.
To the very edge. So you can do it.
Wow. Xiao Hai's losing.
Yet again, we're going into
Call the police.
Into the sunlight. to see what these two can do.
This is the final match between two great players. Let's get excited for this because, man, we may not see this matchup again. These two are two greats going at it, and it took it to the very edge, like you said, folks. So let's get excited for this last match between these two.
I've been to a big event. I won't say which one. I've been to a big event, and the shit was so crazy. One of the AV bloggers was just back throwing up. What's wrong, man? I don't know, man. It's too hype.
Bring more people. This is the beauty of fighting games shared all over the world by this fantastic game.
That story may or may not happen. You don't even know what tournament is. That's the funny part.
To go forward, and now it's Gio, the one who's getting the upper hand, and Blue Mari, La Marea Azul, it's turning out to be a fantastic open up for the Peruvian player.
Yeah, the interesting thing about this matchup so far is that Xiaohai has been playing from behind a lot of these matches. Oh no, and gets a big punish here. And, you know, really, Gio just has to continue to play the game plan and stay focused, right, to give himself the best opportunity.
His timing is so good with the post knockdown.
Yeah, but it's going to be it. He has the resources. That's going to break the arm. Give it to me.
He can smell it, man. We're on the precipice. The volcano is ready to erupt if this potential victory were to happen to Gio.
The crowd's so high.
Is already starting to erupt and accept the potential fate to take down a god.
60% left for Blue Mary, and she's going to cut that jump. This is going to be great because of the positioning. She has all of the corner for herself. Break the arm.
They better put her in Garo. If she's not in Garo, I'll be a little bit salty, actually. Because she was so important in the Scrolls storyline. And then they just forgot about her during the whole Rock Howard story.
And with the mental focus, he could make this happen.
Bam, bam.
Fantastic now, the bread and butter from Benimaru using 2 bars, but not enough to kill. One last chance, going for all the chip damage. Gio had to get out of it. He could have burned
yeah, this is a big match. All these are big matches. That's why we're watching this, even though Street Fighter's going on. Because we know these are all
look at the resource game here. Xiaohai is pretty far behind, and Gio could really explode in this matchup so far. And seeing as he's had most control of these entire matches, this is a very dangerous position for Xiaohai.
He is, as we say sometimes in Mexico, he's naked. He has taken está encuerado, bichi, trying to remove every resource from him, but little by little he's winning that. The command grab is fantastic.
He has an air grab too, just in case.
With the guard cancel going forward.
Look at the rush down.
Xiaohai is fighting.
Very nice challenges so far, mounting up all the damage from a bunch of touches.
That's guaranteed.
Gio able to activate and take it right back. Really trying to slow down this match and take the speed in his own direction.
Yeah, man, Xiaohai has been losing this matchup every time, but now he has picked it up. Like a 1-2-3, trying to get Gio out of this, but Gio is now being patient. Now go forward. Great anti-air over there by Xiaohai. Juanba's own. He is, of course, a mistake, but there were no resources to cancel.
I don't know what he was supposed to cancel to there. Maybe just straight to Demon Flip.
How valuable
just heavy demon flip and just do a dive.
Because usually you may have had an opportunity to activate off of that, or maybe potentially super, but that was not afforded because Xiaohai, I mean, how many touches did he have in that match? But now Gio's going to be able to take it back.
Yeah, and not enough yet.
It's going to be Isla versus Isla. We already knew. After how the first 2 games went, we already knew what it was going to come down to.
Spend all he can here. No, he's going to also save some money. Going for the grill. No.
Xiaohai's getting some free damage.
That's it. Again, those colliders.
46 seconds. He gets like two squares back.
Not that bad. Not a lot of time was taken off the clock. And this is pretty close with the advantage going on the resources for Xiaohai.
Last time Xiaohai won the Isla matchup, Xiaohai finds the blowback.
CT combo right now is like 550.
All of the screen and goes for the double overhead yet again.
He's dead right now if it's a real combo.
Gio has to spend the bar in order to get out of there. A throw that was super scary.
And Gio's, he doesn't have cash. He's dead. It's over.
What a placement, even when the game didn't want you to win, and Xiaohai is able to take this back after one of the scariest matches we've seen so far. Gio
that was sick. Good match. Gio played amazing, dude. That throw had me shook the whole set.
This is great KOF happening. Xiaohai goes out there respecting his opponent, but yes, he is still
2-1 for Xiaohai.
He is still on the summit, the upper echelon of KOF. Very close. Feel proud for Gio, but
so Xiaohai gets top 16. That means that I don't think we get to see any more Xiaohai until tomorrow. Coming up, it's another good one. Tamago versus Suwa. Then there's the ET versus M-Dash. Lagia, another God versus DJT. Paco versus Mad KOF. That's the rest of the losers bracket that we see for today. These matches, these top 16 ones, we won't see these until tomorrow. We will see this crazy-ass losers bracket today.
It was so close. Shoutouts to Gio. Shoutouts to Peru.
In the Street Fighter event right now, what's going on?
he is
Julio is
really
about to
doing
play
a
against
fantastic job here. He will be, of course, on the loser side of the bracket. He still has a chance.
Valorio.
But of course,
I think, like I said, I think I'll just wait until top 4 before we really focus in on this one. I mostly want to focus on who's going to get the W.
Media,
Shout out to Tasty
We'll watch one game, see what's up. I just want to see a match. They might go on break anyway in a moment.
I like that. All that.
Yes, it goes to top 16 tonight, AF Raider, and then tomorrow is the top 16 to end of
One
it.
of these characters, I feel like he flourishes in the Street Fighter 6 engine.
Yeah,
You always
that was
gotta
a great
worry about
match.
drive. He controls the screen, so even if you want to, unless you time it perfectly, you're still not gonna be able to get in. But let's just see. Oh my God, the flash attack on drive bar.
That was actually such a smart.
That was so smart, especially early.
Look at that. This round is over pretty much, right? This round is over unless Julio is able to do a departure right there.
Oh, you're dead now.
Oh my
You're
God.
dead now. I'll spend it all.
It doesn't matter. You drop the combo. You can't even take the chip damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it backwards?
Good setup.
Or is Julio really playing JP? Wouldn't Julio usually be the Ken player?
Push him back because he knows. But also, Uriel will use Dragon Lash as you've seen before.
Best of 5.
Good versus projectiles.
Okay, it's top 8. So they're doing 3 out of 5 in top 8?
Yes, very good here.
Oh wow, what a bait. Using the light punch.
Oh, Julio plays JP now? Okay. That shows you how much I pay attention. I live in North Carolina, so shows how much I pay attention. I saw him at a tournament not too long ago.
Oh, no punish though. Long parry hold right there.
Knockout tournament.
Wow, wake up spin. Crouch fierce, still good.
Still good. It's still good.
Yeah, it's still good. You just have to do it earlier. Nice counter hit, double drive rush combo.
I get that round back.
That's enough.
And didn't even use any bar. No resources required.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Like, the way Julio is using JP is like...
It's been a long day. Wow, it's been almost 7 hours already of action, and we're still got a lot left.
He's an efficient, like, JP player.
Yeah.
Oh, that was meaty as hell.
Meaty, the setups, the flow chart. What's the script?
Oh.
There it is, big punish.
I didn't even take a lunch break. If this was a work day, I would be like, all right, guys, we're taking my lunch break. See you tomorrow.
It's also
This was me at the office. I'd be like, bye, guys. I didn't take a lunch break till I'm out here.
Damn, did you see
What's
the
up?
perfect parry into perfect parry? My man was still ready.
MB, how you doing, Mohammed B?
I'm still here.
Yep, go for the fake
Another
setup
one?
for the grab. Meaty, that's plus.
Oh, you're dead.
We're having a good time today. We're checking out, I call it SpookyVision. It's like our red zone style thing. So we're watching a big Street Fighter tournament right now, the Kumite, New York, Red Bull Kumite, and we're also watching a huge KOF event at the same time. Julio got game 1. Mainly we're focused on the KOF event because it's like a worldwide. Oh, they're on break. That's perfect. We can watch more.
Pulls out the candle on his birthday cake. He's like, it's my wish.
Oh, wow. Again, goes for the command grab.
I'm good, MB. I'm doing great.
Yeah, Julio,
Stick around.
The thing about JP and like how like people technically, he likes to go for command grabs a lot. Like he tries to fit every move in JP's arsenal. Like it's like no, like a lot of people don't like command grabs are worthless or whatever, or not that good. He's like, nah, this is a move I like to use.
He keeps you on your toes, right? Like you're not gonna be comfortable sitting there trying to parry in front of him, knowing that he actually uses command throws.
Yeah,
so it's really
that's
smart.
true. You're right. Okay, doesn't fight on the shimmy.
Let me take you to the corner, yeah.
Okay, he's tossed the combo. Uh-oh. Okay, and he goes for the back row. Usually other JPs, like, before this patch, they would do a full combo, take him to the full screen away. But now it's like, I guess, back row might be the best option.
Yeah,
Because they do less damage anyway now.
The offense is looking too good. Uriel. It's around on the board. No, but like think
It's 1-0 Julio by now, right now. By the way, they didn't update the scoreboard.
So you get a screen to play with. You get the real estate. You know?
It's such a big change of like what JP's used to do before with OD and Visa.
He's freaking chaos. I just realized he's freaking chaos from Multi-Blood. You can He's just throwing the ghost at you.
You're like, all right, whatever.
Oh, the double heavy combo. That was tight.
The thing is that hasn't changed is Julio already did this. He would get these situations and go straight for setup.
Oh my God.
Oh, what a convert. You scumbag. That was a scumbag conversion.
And literally on cue.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's one of them, bro.
Don't you know it's Ramadan right now? That was haram. You can't be doing that.
Be humble to Kendrick Lamar. All
Yeah,
right.
let me put you back to reality. I'll do the grabs again.
Hey, right?
I dare you to OD and Visa. I dare you.
Jim right. Excuse me, Dragon. That was hella Dragon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw
That
it.
was hella
You
Dragon.
saw the buffer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now we're back to neutral. Crouch medium kick, double drive rush. We spent it for sure.
Ooh, I need drive back. I was getting a little thirsty. I needed the drive back. Drag the fist, start the fire.
And it's a guess for game right here. Do we drive rush throw, drive rush dragon lash? Walk up, goes for the overhead.
Interrupt.
Okay. Critical
level
art.
3. I need a breather. I need to get some. I need to catch my breath. Yo, put him in the
Christmas
psycho
tree.
Christmas tree.
He'd be like,
Yeah, the laugh really sells it.
60% there. Tries to bait the drive rush right there. Using the different options of spikes. Setting up shop right here with the departures.
Sets up the obstacle course.
Departure combo.
Not enough though.
Departure. What time's my flight leave?
Yeah. Guess for game.
I must go.
In the neutral, this is where JP, even though he's nerfed, he's willing to play this all day.
I like that. Make him hold the fireball.
Oh, Uriel. 1-1. Update that scoreboard, baby. 1-1. Come on. Where's the director? Director, please. 1-1.
Again, drag the lash. Yeah, Kent doesn't really get a big punish right here. Stand jab.
He gave the other guy the point. Where's Julio's point?
Checking the toes. I call that the Tokido, bro.
Yeah.
If you don't stop, he does all.
Somebody said Yikes is in charge. When the scoreboard is wrong, you already know who to blame. Yikes, instantly. What's up, Fart?
Every type of play, low level, mid level, high level.
They gave Uriel a point, not Julio. I'm just gonna peek in on KOF real fast.
How did you get across up
They're
there?
about to jump back in.
Level 1, Dragon Lash Flame. Shout out to Jammers.
I wanted the chat saying anything. The chat's probably like, it's 1-1. Oh, El Cubano Loco said something. The guy.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, the scoreboard guy is taking a nap. All right, let's check out this good stuff. This is what we want to see.
I'm so happy and also proud.
So this is Sua up against Tamago.
For so many years, and some of our best players are also women, right? It's so amazing to have them right here, part of our scene. Oh,
Tamago, I think, is player 1, and Sua, she's player 2.
It's so inspiring. Let's see. Tamago is choosing to start with Blue Mary, another Blue Mary, just back to back, and of course, Soa is starting with.
This is a fair fight, basically.
She's playing all those new face team, right? And she has been doing fantastic with them. Of course, only Orochi Yashiro has fallen into corruption right here in her team. And so far, this is neck to neck with those block kids. Nobody is able to land a decisive hit or establish a good offensive situation until Soa gets the turn.
So much back and forth here, really trying to find what opportunity.
Come on.
Back and forth, knocking each other down.
I'm so happy to see a Chris player, as someone that also loves Chris.
Very nice mix up there from Soa, but Tamago's ready.
I would put him on all my teams when I played this game.
He gets the opening, but didn't believe enough in it.
He's a very good He's a very good mix happy, good preemptive buttons. Everything's active. He's got good quick lows. He has a lot of strengths. He actually doesn't have a lot of weakness. I'm surprised that people don't consider him even better than he is.
Tablets just ain't doing the job yet.
Oh, but now the magic hands of
He has very few weaknesses, mostly strengths.
And Soa is such a killer with him. Let's see what the Korean Queen can do right here on the corner, my dear A.
No, I know. Chris hasn't been around in a while. I wonder about that.
Not really there for Soa to lock down and continue the offense to be able to take control now.
He converted to that route because it hit airborne.
Trying to do something? No.
Or sorry, Tamago. I started getting confused about who was on what side for a second.
Each time she has a chance to take it, Tamago is really controlling. This is the boy from Mexico. He's cooking. He's cooking something. He is, after all, a chef in the real world.
She has a lot of bars, so even though Oyashiro is almost dead, if she just hits anything solid on Benimaru, like right now, it won't matter.
Quite the meal for Soa to take down. I don't know if she's ready for
Cash out.
Again, really working ahead here.
That was big.
Yeah, a complete character of advantage for Tamago.
You know the rules in KOF, 2-on-1, time to jump their ass.
Yeah, it's a complete menace. A monster on her own, getting swat out of the air. Great jump back in order to control the
She
skies.
has a lot of meter.
By Tamago, allowing Soa to feel
obviously that changes things how you approach. You can't be as risky because you're giving them opportunities to cash out. Well, she found an opportunity. Holy fuck! She made that happen. She didn't need him to mess up.
Mix-up can really explode on a character, and it's like if there's gonna be a comeback that happens, this is a very viable
Two-part.
to do this with.
The stand B is like a two-part move. So when they guard roll there, they kind of have a little extra time to get out. They never blocked that second hit.
He's gonna get the bread and butter for Benimaru.
Good catch again. Same route.
Into the ground. This angel is making you feel the pain.
All right, the last opportunity here for Soa. Again, this character can make it happen, man. Don't let Shermie get that opportunity, man. Tamago's gonna have to really slow.
Rock is good at playing the slow game.
Finish it off.
Uh-oh. What happened? No! What's happening?
It's looking like Soa's buttons aren't working out right now.
What's happening?
She's throwing her hands up, looking confused. It's just not
we can
working.
watch them from here, guys, and I think there is a problem in terms of technology happening right here, right now. I think our...
Yeah, a call's going to have to get made. It's really unfortunate at this point because it's anybody's game despite...
What's happening?
Wow, this is a heartbreaker. Let's see what's the decision from
No DQ. Come on. Come on.
After all, we are doing this live, my dear Meta, and sometimes this is
what happened?
Even in the
no bet, chat. You know the rules. So the rules of the skull bets. One of the rules of the skull bets, unwritten rule, is if there's a equipment malfunction of any kind during the match, then the match is a no bet on the spot because we never like to see anybody win because of an equipment malfunction.
Over here at the
So
SNK
skulls get
World
returned.
Championship.
Save them for the next match, guys.
Oh.
Razor moment. Time for Spooky to have another smoke moment. Smoke break. Can I have another smoke? Chat real quick. So before I do that, you know, I've been streaming for you guys all day, and I love you guys, so I totally don't mind it. But, you know, part of why I stream is for your support, your followers, and your subscribers. So if you're new here on YouTube and you're watching the stream, follow the channel, okay? And, you know, support if you're able to. Become a Skull member on Twitch. Subscribe to the channel if you're able to as well, and support us if you can. And thank you very much for the love, everybody. We are going to see the conclusion of this match. I'm going to let them figure out what's wrong with her stick or whatever they're going to do, and we'll go from there. In the worst case, we'll watch a Street Fighter match for a minute. Then I'm going to have a nice talk up. I'm going to smoke like crazy because I'm a maniac. All right.
It's never
what are they
a
gonna
nice
do?
one to make, you know. But
all right, let's watch this for a minute while they figure it out. We'll come back.
That was in Street Fighter 5 right there. That's literally what Street Fighter 5
Yeah, it was. It really is. The stand light buffers are just, you know, sometimes you can do it with stand light kicks on a move, you know. So it goes across the board. Few characters at it.
Okay, go to DP, jab, knuckle.
He said Ghost Rider telling me to sub is crazy. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? Ghost Rider, I'm giving you the penance there. All right, I know all your sins. Okay, I know what you did last night, and I also know that you didn't subscribe to Spooky. You know, it's not a DQ. She loses the game. So if she loses game 1, then she gets her stick working. She gets to play game 2. Unless her stick dies, or her stick completely dies, then she got to eat a DQ to losers or whatever.
I'm supposed to be here.
You subbed many times. If you've never said I subbed to Spooky last night, the way they said it is kind of funny. I subbed to Spooky last night, then they put like a smiley.
To the corner we go.
Oh, is it your turn?
Someone's mom is looking around. What's that mean? You subscribed. You subbed. What that mean? You subbed them.
Didn't want to spend level 1. This could be crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened. Her stick just stopped working out of nowhere.
Has to take the sandblast.
Maybe she has a converter and it's not updated or something.
I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah. Can he get
I'm supposed to be here.
Can he get another confirm? Oh, he could have. He could have won there. Is it enough? No, too far. Jumping.
Oh. No! What kind of drop is that?
Oh my God, no.
No.
That's how you write plot armor?
Damn, the plot armor, somebody wrote that down?
Yeah.
It's in the script?
No.
I need more sad songs soon.
Okay.
Impressive.
More things for when terrible things happen.
He didn't press a button there because he's like, are you going to parry here? Because I need to use that as data.
You blew it. Yeah, exactly. You blew it.
Yeah, and he's also starting to stagger his offense again. Level 3. All right.
Okay, yep. Get some drive gauge back. Gonna put you in a burnout status. It's close.
It's gonna be close.
It's gonna be really
I don't
close.
think so.
Oh, it is.
Nah.
Yeah, just in time.
Thirsty. My man's thirsty.
Okay, no drive reversal there. DP? No. Crouch fierce. Nice.
What a backdash. Perfect spacing.
Okay.
Just the kid can close
out. Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
No, it's okay. Chris CCH needs to really wait it out. But he
now
did.
he's gonna
The
keep
air
up.
tech.
Whoa.
The air tech
That was
saved the
smart.
day.
That was
Okay.
I mean, it was risky.
What's going on over here?
Well, 'cause if he blocked that,
They going back in?
would have built his grab gauge back.
Somebody said something, I think.
Let's go. This is not about
Oh, so they get Tamago the first game. That makes sense. That's a typical ruling. So Tamago gets the first game, but hopefully her stick works and she could just play game 2. Just consider that a loss and move on with life.
Tamago is willing to keep riding that tide that he.
Tamago means egg. He's an egghead. No, I'm kidding. I made the second part about an egghead, but it does mean egg.
Yeah, already got a pretty sick situation with the whip button into punish. Gets that.
Woo! The violence.
The always positive.
Wow.
But let's see.
Try blocking this.
Going to extend with the plasma, going to break the Jungle Boy's arm, but still alive. Let's see how Wake Up goes.
Oh!
Out of there.
What a call out there from Soha. Getting that
sick combo.
punish.
Unable to kill yet, but this is.
Oh, the baits!
She said, "Come to me. I'm going to jump it." Tamago falls for it, and of course Soa delivers the pain. She is back.
That young boy is a demon. Don't worry about it. That ain't your regular young boy.
In the game here, like again,
When he goes to court, they're trying that boy as an adult. That's how evil he is.
Come out ahead is ridiculous, and Soa is looking very, very strong in this match so far.
And now there is so many little openings that are hitting Tamago already in 40% with his Benimaru. He's gonna crouch and deliver the pump. Talk to the hands, she said. And Soa feels so angry right now. She wants.
That's the classic. Talk to the hand, because the face don't understand. Nobody ever says the second part of it. Talk to the hand, because the face don't understand. They look away with their face. That's part of it.
Just really put that on ice because, you know, it needs to chill out. Soa.
You gotta be old school to remember the second line.
Soa la ingobernable. Soa is completely unleashed right now. Let's see if her Orochi Yashiro will be able to maintain this kind of momentum. Of course, Tamago is trying just to chill down. Like, wait. Like, this is too hot for me right now. I don't want to make any kind of bad calls. They 1, 2, 3.
Well, it's better if you say the face don't understand, because then it rhymes. Talk to the hand, because the face don't understand. You could say it the other way, but, you know, don't got the same effect. No bars.
What are you watching?
So far, we've been able to see Soa really take a little bit more control over the match than Tamago has. Tamago has been able to connect, but really on little random spots. No real control yet. And that knockdown's going to change things a bit, and the combo's going to change stuff here. So finally, Tamago's able to take control, but he takes it. Soa takes it right back. Going to burn the meter.
Level 1 or level 2?
Level 1, but we're going to get the Oki that is so cheap here.
He picks you up, and then he kicks you. While you're airborne still, he kicks you in the leg so hard.
He pushed him all the way to the corner and with the overhead. Soa is feeling herself.
Yeah, you know, well, of course we're always trying to reinvent it rap. You know what we're trying to rhyme.
That overhead was big. Now Tamago has to fight with only Rock Howard. Of course, he has a lot of money right here. 3 bars and
always trying to rhyme about something.
Tamago's way. Even that EX right
you want rhyme with me?
What he needed.
Exactly, and still in relative control.
Oh!
Strike represented there from Soa gets successful, but misses a command grab. Tamago rolls through and gets a full combo.
Final round again.
This is so close. Tamago with only 1 bar, so he's gonna have.
The only terrible thing the worst thing that can happen right now is her stick breaks again. Right now, wouldn't that be terrible?
So dangerous here. Soa is with almost 4 meters to work with. Tamago has to be.
Could you imagine?
And really put this match under control and throw it on his back, because this up close is so dangerous. Gonna get the activation. Gonna burn the fat meter here. Soa is gonna come ahead in this last round.
Climax, right? I love this one. This one's so cool.
We are going to hear some naughty stuff on whisper on your ear. You're a very cute boy. He's dead.
I love the first part of it the most, because she does the jump at you like she's jumping at you to give you a hug, but then it knocks you over and then she supers your ass.
Like, hey, I had that half-life. I told you I could have done it, and now I showed you.
That's a woman full of character. That's the way you turn things around. Now Tamago knows that he is facing, sorry.
You know she's a cheater, because look what she's playing on. She's playing on a keyboard stick. This dude's playing on a regular old Sanwa stick. The shit's probably old and oily from him using it for years and years and years. She's playing on basically the leverless.
Again, taking it right back though. Soa here.
I would say, where's your shaft, Robert?
But get the really great reads while on offense. Doesn't get the punish on the roll though. And now Tamago, go right back. Soa switching the sides again.
A little bit of a nervous play from.
Looks like some type of custom. She took a regular stick and then they pulled the stick part out and just put in the buttons at the top, keyboard style buttons.
Reads the roll, but unable to fully punish. Now Tamago on the defense.
Oh wow! What a scoop up that was from Tamago.
Okay, oh, get checked. Perfect spacing over there. As always from Soa, going with the Hans, with the bump and the grab to finish it up.
Oh, it's a mixed box, okay.
The patience there to see what Tamago has to offer after the momentum was ramping up so hard. Maybe felt like something was going to happen there, and in that little hesitation, Soa took it right back and closed out that round.
Okay, now it's time for Benimaru to shine because Tamago needs it. This Chris is super healthy still.
Oh!
Great stuff. The super Jirai kick in order to control everything. Now we're going to deliver some plasma. He's going to spend everything. I totally aware. 1, 2, 3. Not enough to kill. But
Chris is living. Mixed. That was hard to block. You couldn't even tell where Bernie was. You couldn't tell where Bernie was. Bernie Sanders. No, Benimaru. Couldn't tell what Benny was. Benimaru Sanders.
With that amount of resources that Soa has right now, Yashiro just needs to get one jump in, and it's party time, baby.
But of course, one of the good things about having Benimaru in second is that sometimes you don't need so many resources to play with him.
Yep, it's the thing now, especially in the modern era. In the old days, you would see something like that very rarely. In the modern era, you see that type of thing all the time.
Look at this operation session. You are against the corner. You have to wait.
Oh, mistake from Soa. Leaves himself open up for Tamago to take this momentum back. That was all Soa there too.
Oh, Soa, you need to do something, girl. You're suffering. You're suffering. You need to make it this Yashiro. Oh, never mind. He's already done.
Soa was in complete control of that. It really could have exploded, but Tamago iced that situation.
I am looking at Tamago. He feels with a lot of self-confidence right now.
She's not scared of lightning.
Jeremy, almost 5 bars.
This is a lore matchup. They're supposed to kill each other. For real.
Playing by another one. Oh, come back into the ground by Benimaru. 1. Yeah. Going for the last 1, 2, 3. Shitangari. Mighty Raid.
Already it's looking like a different Tamago here. I mean, very dangerous Shermie here, but we're going to have to be very careful with the resource management here because we're going to have to try to play into the last round with that little life.
Let's see, 1, 2 with the lighting cams, not hitting, going forward, maintaining.
Got him. Okay, just get him out of here. Climax. No climax. Just level 2.
Out of the picture.
She's not spending more. She's saving it.
Oh, that was scary.
But it worked for her. It worked for her. It's fine.
She only gets like 1.5 or something back.
The clock got to go down. She's not going to get that much life back.
Yeah.
But still very dangerous.
So she has 400 HP versus Rock that does 400 HP and 2EX for a combo basically. Oh! You know what to do. You know what to do, girl.
Come down to one more touch.
Oh, he missed it. She missed it, and now.
Was she trying to do a climax still? What was she trying to do? I don't understand that combo route. No! And it's Rock. He got easy damage.
He's gonna take it.
Wow.
Tamago. What the drama. The humanity that we felt during all of
Man, that stick malfunction hurt her a lot. Yeah, I guess so.
To Soa, she's such a fantastic player. Man, look at his hands. He's shaking so much.
Dude, that was one of the scariest matches I've seen because, you know,
I just feel like if she had 2 meters, how about this? This is just my thought. If she had 2 meters, that decision would make more sense because you can do a max combo, right? But then when she only had 1 meter left, it just felt like cashing out for the climax. So, you know, you're not going to get a 1 meter climax. That's the only chance she had to get a 1 meter climax. It was that.
During all of this match, I am sure she will have a great chance over there at the loser side.
Yeah, she ain't out yet. All right. So next is another one of the big ones. It's ET versus M-Dash. Big match. I never took that smoke. I was too hyped watching the match.
That's the only way we can find who is the champion, the best, number 1, el número 1.
Street Fighter.
Exactly, and so far,
they're in top 5 still, so they're still not in the top 4.
Yeah,
what time is it in New York? It's like fucking 8 o'clock at night. They're still going. They're just going all night. They don't care, huh? If I was there right now, I'd be so drunk. People like, man, Spooky's drunk, huh? I'd be like, yes, I am.
Losers run from her.
Man, so many fantastic
that beat me right now.
And of course,
all right, we can watch a bit of this one while they set up the next match. I'm going to grab my piece and bring it here and have a smoke.
Don't sleep on the neutral.
Oh! I thought he was about to uppercut him.
Yeah, I really thought so. But guess what? Yura has a chance to play.
Oh,
yeah,
he does.
That's GG. He tried to go for overhead. Even then, if the overhead hit, I don't think it was going to kill him.
It definitely was not going to
Yeah, I don't think it would have killed him.
big commitment with that overhead right there. Cost him a round. That was only one round. That
Yeah.
felt like a whole game.
I know. But that's, I mean, later in tournaments, like, as you go on, the matches will get slower and it becomes longer.
Tick that for them. Oh.
This is the meaty. Yeah,
I'm
side
out.
switch. Deep,
Neutral
crouch
jump
heavy
and
punch.
ready.
Yeah, that's a good setup right there, right? Doesn't bite on the stand medium kick. Crouch medium kick, you better watch your legs. Don't be too confident.
Out here fighting with your feet out.
Ooh.
Oh, DI.
Oh, he doesn't believe in the crouching medium kick.
Puts himself in burnout again. Eats a low forward. Oh, level 3.
Yeah, for sure.
No.
No. Wow, he's greedy.
He wanted the next kill to be, he wanted the next hit to kill.
It's either that or he's like, I want to save my level 3 for round 3. Because he's like, if I get the drive impact, then I don't need to spend all the bar. But it's such a big gamble. It worked though, but it's such a big gamble. Yeah. Level 1. Yep.
Okay. Still had to spend some resources, so that's good. But the bad news is he still got 2 bars.
It's a
for
huge
this
win for him.
last
It's
round.
a huge
Yeah.
win for him right there.
Okay.
Forward throw.
Sprinkling in the throws now. One hit of the Gen Ride. Wiz Maxi was like, you know what? I'm not going to let you keep pressuring me.
Yeah, yeah.
Looking for a button.
Tries backdash. Doesn't fall for it. Oh, get off of me.
He's like, nah, bro, I'm not letting you play.
Yeah, I don't want to take the plus frames.
Yeah.
The walk down.
Damn, you got to spend it.
Yeah, for sure.
No.
Oh, wow.
Jump light.
A lot of jumps.
He's looking for an uppercut possible.
Yeah. So I mean, I think Wisdom's going to just chill right here. There, low jab. That's
Still swinging. This is the scrambling I'm talking about.
It is a scramble.
He's in burnout and he's still swinging.
Oh.
Level 3 from Uriel. He's like, you will not do that to me.
Guess who's burnt out now, though?
And guess who's got a full bar drive to play with?
Yes.
But level 3. The roles have actually switched right now.
Okay, what do we do? And now he's buffering. Wisdom is buffering now.
No fireball. Oh. The Dragon Lash.
Yeah,
He loves it.
I'm
He's
telling
like,
you.
now we're playing neutral. Dragon Lash.
Dragon Lash, baby.
He's like, you're playing neutral. Dragon Lash.
You've never seen this move before.
It's like, oh, you want to play neutral? I don't. Dragon Lash.
I don't.
It's like, no, that's not what we're here for.
Suppressor doesn't fall for the suppressor. Okay, go for the Tatsu. Get off of me.
I'm busting out.
Yeah.
Busting out.
There it is. Nice crosscut. I really like Uriel's crosscuts. It's just really clean.
Consistent. He's very consistent with him. And it's like, the thing is, even though he's kind of like living for the scramble, the situations that he puts you in, he's very prepared. He's like, oh, did you jump here? Perfect. Did you try to move here? Stand heavy. Stand light even for the punish.
Wow.
With punish. Yo, into the enhance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was ready
I
for
told
that
you,
one.
bro. This is like the spirit of
The
Ken
spirit
right
of
here,
Ken?
bro. This is why I rock with him. Yo,
okay.
looping. We looping.
If he had level 2, he would have lose.
Yeah.
If he had level 2, he would have lose.
Oh, you're dead.
He doesn't even need to spend any bar.
Dragon Lash. I love the way you say it. Dragon Lash.
He sounds like a Green Ranger.
Yeah, yes. Dragon Lash. Yo.
Okay, crouch medium punch. There it is.
R.I.P. JDF.
Quarter. Nice backdash. Doesn't get a punish. Good check. Forward throw. What's another one? Crouch medium punch plus.
Nah, you playing a dangerous lane versus Ken, bro.
Defensive crouching medium kick has been working out so well.
All right, I'm back.
And it's because, like, Wisdom,
I stopped and smoked it. I drank some water and used the restroom and all those things. Don't worry, I washed my hands.
Nice. Catches him walking back to the low. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like Wisdom's, like, maybe like.
Did y'all hear St. Jam telling that story the other day? He was like, yeah, you know, somebody asked me one day. He was, nah, never mind, I ain't gonna tell the story. Wash your hands. That's the point. Wash your nasty hands. St. Jam shouldn't be telling stories about people not washing their hands.
How dare you stand up? No level
Wash
3.
your
Yes, you
hands.
spent level 3.
He was long drive. He know he needed to get it back. He keeps the momentum, and now he gets the actual, like, keep pressure on because he likes to spin drive ball.
Yeah, that's true. And he's guessed for game right here too, right?
Oh, back throw? Yeah.
Okay, let's take that drive gauge out. Sand blast, drive reversal. We
I
want to
like
keep the
that.
pressure going.
I like that.
Yes,
Keep
yes,
that
yes.
momentum.
Nice crouch fierce. DP probably would have whiffed there, baby.
Wow.
Oh my
Not
God.
this time. Oh my God, you crazy person.
Yeah, see, I feel like that only worked because he was burnt out.
Yep.
Oh my
He's
God.
not ready
It's
this
enough.
time. That's
Level
definitely
3.
enough.
Yeah, easy, simple. Don't even need to go for the perfect flash knuckle. Just go for the simple combos because, you know, you have CA. It's enough.
I like the exhale. Watch how he exhales after he beats you. He's like, push your hand off. Yo, I love that, bro. That camera, this camera, that camera.
Yeah, this is wax that I've been smoking. Not that much flour lately.
Bro.
But he's so high. He's like, I am top tier.
I quit at one point, and honestly, that was going pretty good for me. I might do it again soon. It's not that I don't have fun smoking. It's just when I quit, I was losing weight, and then I started again. I gained all the weight back as soon as I started smoking.
Oh!
I don't know. Let's take a look. The greatest one loves the KOF. I hear you. To be fair, that's the main thing we're here for. Just we're gonna come back for the top 4. Looks like we came at the right time, more or less.
You know, and was able to convert a huge combo. What a bet that these guys are deciding to make those bets at what point they do that.
It's
and
just fantastic, bro. It's just fantastic. Like
yeah, I'm trying to avoid that fear. So that's my problem. Is right now when it's like, okay, I worked hard all day. What do I want to do to relax? My only cope mechanism thing outside of playing some type of video game is smoking. I need something better than that.
That round number 1, things can change. Let's see, because
can't be always coping with life by smoking weed, you know. Can't just smoke all your problems away.
What I'm seeing from M-Dash is he's starting to collect a lot more data on how the match is getting played out. You see him be very patient at first, get some few reads here on ET, and decide when to put that pressure on. And when he's already opening up and getting that combo, we're already seeing a situation where he is getting a really good read on the situation.
You are completely right, because we saw a more passive Geese before, and now he has decided to take the pilot seat.
It's the weekend.
Going forward with it. Let's see. Oh, the big karate chop. Now he's gonna open up. ET is coming back. We're gonna see the full series right here, middle side of the stage. Another roll like those. If ET is not punishing, why is will M-Dash stop doing that?
Exactly, and I like what M-Dash is doing here, giving him a lot of different angles to look at. Never staying put in a situation where ET could get the read, and M-Dash has been very successful in that first round right there.
Yeah, that's the kind of control you want to see from your opener. That's for sure. And now Geese is very healthy, 70% of life, and he has a bar. And Isla will have to work extra hours to make this even. Let's see, 1-2, you're in the Oki situation. Same side, trying to go for the reset. Now, ET still
he's blocking everything.
High bets, even on fireball
this guy has a block macro. He has hacks.
Wow, and ET just really was all over the place controlling that first round. M-Dash really had like control the situation, but ET just got the offense.
It's partly that her main menaces all got calmed down, like her main predators.
We saw M-Dash play.
That's part of it.
Match. Perfectly. Last time Buck is gonna make those big gifts, and of course ET is gonna open it up. Look at this. He found treasure amongst trash, and he is of course trying to maintain that momentum forward. M-Dash is gonna say no. I'm gonna jump with that A button to make everything out. But look at the harassment and look at the guard bar.
Yeah, this offense from Isla is top tier, man. I don't think anybody really matches this level of continued pressure that she can put on players. And M-Dash is trying to weather the storm
Jenny
so far,
and
but it is looking
who was the other one? It's Cronin. Those are only two of the predators that come to mind. Gato is one of her predators also. Gato's air control was just so good that her trying to have an air-based scheme was not a good idea.
Godly play that was. To decide to get that run under right there, I know ET didn't expect that because he got caught. Wow, what a godly play that was from M-Dash.
Now because there's less really good air style characters around, she can play her weird little air game. She probably still scared of Luong.
We're gonna get a little bit of extra resources right there.
I bet Luong is a problem for her.
When takes out your soul and he's full of health, he gains meter, a little bit of it, and in the air to air we're going to the final round. This is neck to neck.
Neck and neck.
Yeah, Vanessa, forget it. They took her out of the meta immediately.
50% more bar for M-Dash in a matchup that has been.
They had the coolest version of Terry Bogard since like KOF 96 Terry Bogard or something. You know what they did? They nerfed his ass. That was so disappointing. And they had an amazing Robert that they nerfed too. But they made sure to give Kill uppercut super.
Here we go, another situation where he sees the stand C whiff.
Into uppercut super again.
We're going into the situation further backwards. He goes for the front again.
This pressure.
Great
Robert couldn't have that, but Kill can't because Kill's the hero, you know.
The main character,
if he finishes,
he's on losers, man. He is on the loser side of the bracket. M-Dash is going to take down one of the gods. Achieving godhood.
That was big for him to win that round clean. And it's a sweep. I got to count that, right? It's a sweep.
And has maintained that status.
Definitely got to count that. Ooh, that's at least +1, 14.
2-0 over ET, man. That is not very common to find.
It was far D. There was another button that was really good that got hit. It wasn't just far D.
So he kept, I think the big button he kept that was amazing was down C. He kept that one.
Coming for us. Oh, Abe. So great.
I mean, we're getting into more matches where we've already seen so many dramatic finishes, so many dramatic performances.
Nah, ET's still in. ET's still in. Don't worry. I mean, it's not over for him. It's over when he's out.
Next, we have Paco versus Mad KOF, which is like, what? How do we keep getting these?
Wait, what about Lagia versus Koopa?
That are so
Shouldn't this be next?
ridiculous.
No, we are going for Lagia.
Oh, Lagia.
Yeah, you forgot one. You forgot a good one.
One legend that has been.
I'm gonna put the bet in now because we know which match it is. So tell me who's gonna win. Your choices are Lagia or DJT.
I'm gonna be very proud because of course.
Isn't it DTJ? I'll just write Koopa. Koopa DJT.
All here for Koopa. You have been hearing people cheering.
Give you a little extra time. Alright, Monet. See you later. / tomorrow. Come through tomorrow for the finals if you have time. It's gonna be good.
Just as we saw before with
I want to know who's gonna win 50 grand.
And
oh my God. Yeah.
We already got a millionaire. Now we're gonna have 1,000 there.
What is next? Just the same.
Yeah, and what's really exciting about this event, you know, since all these people have now this opportunity to come here and travel, that hopefully because of this event, it's going to offer even more opportunities down the road. So we get to see who will play today, but we may get to see more events where this is another opportunity. So again, the World Championship is just giving the opportunity for everybody to show off the skills that maybe some of us have known about, but now the world's going to know about it.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Lagia, of course, another from the...
Stan D was an old school last button. That shit was like a KOF 95 button.
Deliver a very, very consistent victory.
Yep.
And
every time in the right range, just kicked him.
Oh, it's going to be great.
They try to roll you, recover. Too quick for that, buddy. They block, I'm safe.
Definitely,
they
man,
get hit, bam, mad damage.
I would take that bet. That's what's
Those are KOF buttons.
Okay, a little bit of a, you know, the button check.
You know how we complain about Luke down medium punch in Street Fighter? That's because in Street Fighter, a button like that old Luke down medium punch, that wasn't normal. KOF, that's a normal, that's an everyday button.
Fans from Tijuana.
Pterodactyl, thank you. Today, maybe. You should look at the bracket and see if there's any players you like.
No, we're like you said, man. We're here in the heart and soul, you know. And when this matchup pops off, and you could already tell from the
That's what I would do if I were you. I'll put the bracket in the chat one more time. I would take a look and just see if there's anybody you really like.
Man. He's ready. Lagia's ready. Here we go.
Oh my God.
And then you'll have an idea of who to come back for. God damn, the character select screen is so huge now.
Yo, she's so good, really now. They are playing with my feelings right now.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to get a Isla on board.
They put Paula Sylvie together with Kim and shit and that must just be DLC at the top. Is that what it is? They're all the DLC guys. Because that'd be too funny. Poor Kim just lumped in with. Yeah, is Kim terrible or something? Kim must be really bad. What's wrong with Kim?
Is just really walking into.
They must have put the worst version of Kim Kapwan ever created in this game for no one to be picking Kim Kapwan. Is he that bad?
Of play that we get to see here in person, and for you guys at home to be able to take a big bite into what the community has to offer.
No, and how much we have grown, right? This is the first time I feel that there is a real world championship for KOF.
I never heard of a Kim Kapwan so bad that nobody puts him on their team in a KOF game. That's crazy to me.
Of all these players for more than 30 years, we have been building this event, and it all comes to this stepping stone because this is only this is just.
Bro, I would take either one, Dong Hwan or Jae Hoon. Which one was the top tier one? It was Dong Hwan, right? It's funny because the one that was all serious, like his dad and studious, right? Nah, that was the twin that was only the good twin. That guy was good, but he wasn't top tier. The top tier twin was actually the asshole twin. That's the funny part. The guy that was a dickhead, that's the guy that was top tier.
Yeah, using that guard point in order to.
That guy does way too much damage for only one bar. You die.
Going for the reset into the grab, trying to maintain the momentum, and now Lagia is
and he has mad hit confirmed.
This is a complete unleashed Yashiro against him, but he's fighting his way out, and he finds a head in order to get some breathing space.
Yeah, trying to slow down the tempo here is a tall.
Yeah, exactly. The Rambo motion said it. The dong was the best.
That was very dangerous.
Kim Dong Hwan.
More than ready.
Little by little, Lagia is taking control.
Dong Dong never die.
He's going to make that cancel and land the damage.
The creativity there to cancel that like that and to cover several options, it worked out for Koopa, and he's ready for different angles. But Lagia is looking to slow this down a bit and gain control in this corner.
Mi fuerte es más fuerte, they are saying. Mi sólido es más sólido, going forward. Great anti-air over here, 15 seconds off the clock. There's not going to be much region, but Koopa lands the first hit. First blood goes for the Tijuana, el Beato de Tijuana, the Saint Boy from Tijuana, Koopa.
This is a great opportunity here for Koopa to really shut this down. Again, Lagia is going to have to make some commitment here to try to knock out this Yashiro. And already, Yashiro doesn't get the punish.
That was so close. Patience over here by Koopa. Lagia, of course, is not going to offer anything.
No, I haven't seen it, so I didn't know.
But he lands it now, and he.
Let me make this chair lean back better. I got it comfortable.
This offensive by Koopa. Look at him. He's not overextending anything.
He's leaving the smallest gas for potential mistake for Lagia to make, and he's very careful about the approaches so far. Gets the run-up throw. Wow, that's amazing. Changing the timing a little bit.
It feels like a hunter right here. Going forward, great overhead, but no cancel. He didn't believe.
No, I want to adjust the camera because sometimes what happens around this time of day, as the sun gets darker, the lighting is wrong. It's different.
Good position right here with 3 bars, and he's Benimaru lock and loaded.
Yeah,
I could prevent that problem by blasting these lights really bright, but then I'd be blind by like 4 hours into the stream. Just no more eyesight by then.
Hasn't really been able to shut it down. And now we got the offense exploding. One out of the chamber. Koopa is going ahead.
Are you saying he's standing his ground?
Yeah, man. Oh, what a joke. Yes. Definitely standing his ground.
What's good, Tega?
Let's go.
Take a point at the sound. Can't special cancel. Yeah, only if he does it from a string, right?
He's very, very dangerous. And he's going to just dash into it. After that, Dragon can whiff. Oh! Getting the jump in. And this is going to be the full bread and butter. You're going to get all of the kit from Benimaru? No, yeah.
I like that challenge. Lagia's been playing very
Watch this.
So
no,
in this
he didn't cast that out.
You know,
I guess he's thinking ahead.
But so far, that
I would have killed the fuck out of Benimaru.
To get back in this match.
Let's see some spacing, some neutral play over here.
I would have took my chances against this one.
Nice jump in by Lagia, getting the full damage over here that he can get. Not spending anything, going for the grab, but Koopa is more than ready. One touch.
Oh no, your toes.
This is gonna be it. Bring the lightning down. That's going to take it. The super Jirai kick.
See, that's why I would have killed. That's why I would have killed Benimaru. Fuck that.
That's also very important. The crowd here is going to play a role on all of the tournament. The Latino boys are playing as locals.
This is almost a rule in KOF. If anybody has a character on their team, right? Like, let's say, even if it's the second character, right? I'm not even talking about the third character. I'm talking about the first character, second character, right? First character, second character. If they have a character on their team and that character was in KOF 94, 9 times out of 10, you should probably kill that character when you touch him.
You're gonna have to get out of this conservative play and really try.
No matter which one it
match
is.
that level, or at least put some ice on what Koopa's been able to offer, because that Yashiro has been doing
all of our fighting team, like Robert, they got a Robert on their team and they're playing Robert Point. At this day and age of KOF, they're still playing Robert Point. You should probably kill Robert. You should probably not let that character live. That's probably a bad idea.
Like the way Koopa is playing is trying to bait things out of Lagia. And now again those perfect reactions from El Beato, and now finding even that.
It's a weird KOF rule, but trust me.
That's what you need to conquer a lady's heart, self-confidence, and right now, Koopa is really seducing me.
Yeah, and right now, very fortunate conversions here from Lagia, starting to get control. Nice block there from Koopa. Koopa is very ready so far.
But especially Benimaru, because Benimaru is really good still.
Okay, run up grab. Nice stuff. Oh, nice reactions over here by Lagia. But Koopa is more than ready.
Well, the players from Lagia's from Japan and Koopa's from Mexico.
Way more refined. I can see it. No confirmed there. He had the kill, but he let it go. And now Koopa, oh, he finds the hit.
That was Yoshi.
No chance to deliver the finishing blow. But now it is. So
wanted to know where they were
close. I don't know what to say.
The speed that Koopa is playing at, I have not seen it in a match so far. And that is a huge win for Lagia there, because I'll tell you, man, this dude was on a sprint. This was like 6th gear here, and somehow Lagia was able to come out on top in that first match, because that was nuts.
Oh, this is what Lagia needed. to get a lot
Time to
of
bully.
damage from Benimaru. He has been a problem for him before, and now look at that, almost 50% gone with less
Like
than
a scumbag.
Going to be
Lurking for lunch money.
He rolled out of it, but Lagia was more than ready. Now Koopa is on the defense, and it looks like he went to sleep. Somebody tell him that the match number 2 has started.
Yeah, what a great advantage here for Lagia. Been able to finally conquer that. Yashiro has really made a big difference here in the second match.
And the guard point is gonna be right there. I'm gonna duck. I'm gonna wait for your mistake. Lagia suddenly becoming the monster that we know he is.
This could easily go in another direction here.
3-on-1.
Koopa could really get their bearings in this match with that much meter to be able to finish this and get immediately back into the Rio. But we're going to have to see it happen quickly, and Lagia is not going to let that happen so easily.
Look, I'm still bullying.
Wow, nice
Look at the scumbag.
Koopa was more than ready. Lagia went for the roll. Koopa tried to catch it, but
He's running up on people like, hey, my girlfriend really likes that jacket. You like how the Japanese villains do? Some of those Japanese scumbag school villains are so good, man. Hey, my girlfriend really likes that jacket. Take it off. It's so close to what they do to you in New York, but it's just a little bit different that it makes it really entertaining.
A lot of meter to work with. This is looking very possible for Koopa to potentially take this. But Lagia has been playing a solid game so far. Something that you're used to seeing about the way that he plays and take control back.
Yeah, and you can also see Koopa not in a
2-on-1. Uh-oh.
He's of course going to take the chance.
Oh yeah, we're not making the same mistake.
For as much damage as possible, going for the double jump. Lagia is more than ready. He has seen it. You need to
No, your face.
Comes on the other side.
God damn! Look at the grown man damage. Watch this.
And this is gonna do some good
He didn't do super?
and decides to hold on to it. And it's gonna get the frame trap there.
He's definitely gonna do it now. Maybe he fucked up. He might have meant to do super and just didn't come out.
Woo, Lagia shaking it up and bringing it to the
That seemed like a really good spot to DP super.
This is the type of match where you see where you have to feel like, all right, I like this challenge so far, right? Especially since Lagia was coming from behind.
Yeah, overkill.
Like,
Rio?
okay, I got my bearings. Let's see what you got to offer in the
This is what I was just talking about. Remember I was talking about KOF 94 characters that are on their team? Rio's anchor though, so doesn't matter.
He shot also the crowd. The crowd is not
I guess
making
so.
noise anymore. Or are they proving me wrong? Am I going to hear some cheers for Koopa? No.
Not so far. Okay, here we go.
That just felt like a spot where
in the crowd, they're shouting out for Koopa, and here we go. We got to remember a little delay.
I'm not dumb, you know what I mean? Like, they're on another level compared to me. So I look at how the amount of resources they have, and I'm like, well, they should probably do this because this is happening. And they're like, no, fuck all of that.
Point of the match, whose Yashiro can come up front because
They're like Tupac and Juice. They just do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, that's completely right. And it was so close on that last match. Let's see, Koopa gets the first opening, going into it.
You ever had a friend that's just uncontrollable? You can't tell them anything. They just do whatever they want.
But Lagia is gonna fight his way out.
Yeah, I was gonna say with that fortunate jump.
That was my cousin. For real. It just didn't matter what I told him. I try to be nice when I told him too and be like, hey bro, hey cuz, you probably shouldn't do that because you know, like your moms would be real pissed. And then I'm just doing
control in the damage situation and all the way into the corner. Blocks the overhead. Challenges again. Koopa's turning it back up. Is he gonna be able to take it back? No, back into the neutral.
Let's see, because Koopa is trying to do something. Lagia finds the hit, but has no bar in order to expand and deliver the killing blow. Now Koopa made the read, but...
Oh yeah, it's the same thing, right? And then they just don't listen. Try to tell them, hey man, you know, look, I'll teach you. Do this combo in this situation, you'll be good. No, they just don't want to listen.
Oh man, Lagia is really...
They're not ready to learn.
He had control, perfect control of that match. Now Benimaru, he has to be the key for Koopa to keep moving forward. The Japanese hero is really playing very, very strong.
Yeah, some people for real want to watch the war, bro. That's not just something that they see in a Batman movie.
Oh, this is going to be great trade for Koopa.
Fantastic trade there for Koopa.
Good business, I would say.
Definitely. I mean, that goes as best as you want it to go. If
Sylvie's turn or
Rio's
Rio's turn?
Here. And to neutralize such a great character like Yashiro. And I actually really like this matchup for Benimaru because I feel like he's able to control the neutral a little better. And Lagia's going to have to
30 years later? How many years?
Let's see.
Uh-oh, here we go. But once they lay down the buttons, it's on, baby. Rios are cooking.
Yeah.
Oh, no conversion.
He did not believe the big sweep over here. Lagia with patience. A slash that was very dangerous. No reaction over there by Lagia.
working on that life just a tad bit at a time here, Lagia.
I feel Koopa very willing of pressing buttons, my dear Abe.
Just, aha, there it is. Gets the jumps D into combo. Gonna burn the meter. Is he gonna go for the EX? Because if you go, okay, he doesn't. He holds on to it. But Lee's in the offense.
Okay.
Koopa challenges.
Trying to go forward. Benimaru. Oh, he waited for something else.
Call
The
Ken.
flash is not gonna hit. Trying to maintain. He makes the opening, but did not believe in it.
Yeah, that was a weird route.
He got pushed like into the corner, but
Is that because he plays Rio second? Is that why his routing is like that?
Koopa has to work
He
on a
don't play
miracle
him like
here.
how people play Rio anchor.
Yeah, there's a lot to ask for.
He
when
plays
it's
him like,
so
okay, this is the
dangerous.
max
A
combo
Rio
I do with Rio.
that much resources. Koopa has a lot to work with too, though. So if he could get to work immediately, this will be an opportunity to make a comeback.
Oh, that's gonna hurt so
anywhere
much.
jumper.
And I would spend every single bar on this.
Gonna have the opportunity. Let's see.
He could advance cancel.
Just
No.
has to hold on to meter man.
Okay.
He gets the jump in anyway.
Why not?
And this is gonna seal it up.
Yeah, for sure. It's going to be more than enough. It's going to kill for sure.
And you guys didn't see this off camera, but Lagia took a big sigh of relief, a big exhale on that, and just happy to get through.
Maybe he's nervous. Is that what it is? Is that why his combo routing is so bad? He's just like, thank God I hit them. Combos in this game are hard. It's better to do a combo than to drop a combo.
After losing game number 1 in such a one-sided way, he's able to keep collected to bring it
Rio
back. That's
hits.
why these
Trust me,
samurai
even harder than
guys
that.
from Japan
If
are
he's on his
so
A game,
strong.
that Benny
They
Mall
have
shirt's
so
awesome.
great
I don't know why I just noticed.
The composure. You see it in that situation because Koopa
Top 3.
ran the craziest offense.
They're finally in the top 4 for
He's
this,
having great reads,
which is kind of when I wanted to pay
reactions,
more
taking
attention to
every
it.
moment possible to
It's
take
Chris,
back,
Uriel,
and still, Lagia was able to
JB,
weather
Dual
the
Kevin.
storm and
Dual
pull that
Kevin
one
is
out
playing
and really
Luke,
find a way to win.
JB. These guys play all the
because
time.
More legends are dropping into our stage. The winner from yesterday.
Is it weird that I
tournament,
just
last
don't
chance
care that much?
qualifier
Like for real, the
tournament
only one that's different is
from
like
Mexico,
Uriel. We see them sometimes.
From Mazatlan, Sinaloa.
I feel like we're in the right place watching these matches right now.
Of course, Chaos Reborn Paco is facing Matt
Yeah, pretty
Koff
much.
from
Okay, cool. I'm glad you agree.
Yeah.
So this
You
is
know,
even though it's offline, this is stuff that we kind of see a
Personally
lot.
watching this
How many
tournament,
views do they have
I'd
out
say
of
the most
curiosity? Just
exciting
yeah,
matches
because
I've
they
seen
have
so
like
far
8K,
were from Paco.
and then
Paco
SNK
is
also
coming
has like
from
okay,
the
so SNK
LCS.
got like 2,500 people too.
little bit
I
more
feel like for
pressure.
us, we're in the
One
right
of the most
place. This is
exciting
what we want to
players,
watch.
Also because, we're seeing this Dulong just wreck shop. Just wrecking dudes. The mix-ups are too much. The offense is too much. And I have to see what an expert like Mad KOF has to offer against this
Mad
type
KOF,
of player.
baby.
If he's
This is
able to
the
neutralize
last one
the
in the list of ones that I wanted to see.
clean,
Paco
competent
versus Mad KOF.
composure that is coming from Paco in this matchup.
Mad
Yeah,
KOF
man, it's simply
is
so much asking for
player
that
2. It
one.
looks
Of
like
course,
Paco's player 1.
he also rocks that beautiful and the best in my opinion, the best in the business in terms of Luong. So
Yeah, I mean, we're just going with what has been exciting, but dude, deeper
2
into the
minutes,
bracket of the characters that he has, he's like expert level, the guy.
I know who y'all are gonna vote for.
So it's also interesting because seeing as he's
Ooh,
rocking
Lean
Dulong
oh, man, that's so
in the
comfortable.
point position, it's like it reminds me of way
almost take a nap
back. I
right
don't know
now.
if you guys remember this.
If I
but
wasn't
in
streaming,
the
this is what I would do at
13
home. I would
grand
lay
final,
down and I would
where
just
you saw
watch all the
Fala play
matches.
against a Mad KOF,
Then when I feel like
also
taking a nap, I watch some of them on a
Chief
tablet until I
Dulong,
fall
baby,
asleep,
and
wake up,
really
oh shit, more
dissecting
matches.
that match. And now
Still
you have
going.
somebody who has equally at that level, if not perhaps even higher in that type of play style.
yeah, in Mexico we would say a fierro matas, a fierro mueres.
There you go. Exactly.
Someone immediately said, I'm going for the upset. Okay.
Yeah, it brings some.
Who wants to vote for Mad KOF the God?
Paco, no stranger to this kind of high tension, high pressure situations.
The legend of Mad KOF.
They're breathing,
Mad Cradle. I think of that sometimes. I think of Mad KOF when I hear the move Mad Cradle in Street Fighter
He
5.
has so much on his shoulders.
Mad KOF.
Yeah, guys, this is an exciting match. I mean, I can't wait for this to happen. This is going to be a huge treat for you folks at home, and it's just like, man, I just can't wait. Let's see how this plays out.
We have the privilege and of course the responsibility
These
to give
characters.
hype
Look
to
at
this.
this
So let's
variety.
make some
This is crazy. Look at this variety.
Oh, the crowd is they are very
These ain't your Rock Howard, easy mode,
Hey man, we're
dual
going through the
confirmed
same thing that
characters.
they are. We're
These
experiencing
characters, almost every character on this list requires work.
Dude, me too. The last time I saw Koopa play, I got goosebumps. So I don't know. We'll see how this plays out.
I believe so, Keys. I believe they're gonna stream every match.
And already Paco trying to play some distance in between them, trying to find that opportunity of. He loves to play in this way, like the flooring butterfly and the Sting B. That's the Dulong way to do the mix-up. Great roll over there by Matt KOF.
I could listen to the stage all day. This is one of the best ones.
Yeah, that is so useful to be able to take them back into the corner and change the opposition here. And Matt KOF looking solid as always.
Yeah, he's such a well-composed player, right? Stoic all the time, always finding ways to get out of it. Paco seemed to have some edge around him. Oh, but the
anti-air shadow strike.
Uh
oh, weird routes. Oh, nice. Right back at you. You trying to bully? Good. I like fighting bullies.
He has to jump over.
Oh!
All the way over there, Matt KOF was so ready. 4 counters in that match. Fantastic stuff.
Dog. Okay, he's on another level. That's not a joke.
The beauty of Taekwondo. No,
only gods do that.
She's gonna get punished just like that. All over the world, the plasma is down.
Ooh, almost caught that rollback.
Yeah, kick his ass. Let him know.
That's it.
That was pretty nice, buddy, but take it easy.
Maybe 100%. So this is still very, very neck and neck. But Sylvie, Paula is here to deliver some voltage, some plasma, some current.
I'm so scared.
So cheap.
Because it's Mad KOF and he chose to put this character on his team. That makes it extra scary.
Nasty as it gets, and Paco is really using that advanced
he's chilling. He's blocking. That's that Korean defense, baby. Oops. He knew what to do, too. He knew the right answer.
All of that advantage. Level 2 is enough to kill, I don't know, but I know
Stomp her out. Damn, doing that. Oh, my God. What kind of damage was that? Do you see? Zoom! The red just go away? That looked like he had a cheat code on. Holy fuck.
We know that Paco knows this matchup. Yeah. He plays hard on himself. He was the tool to move forward yesterday as the winner of the last chance qualifier tournament. What a jump in. Beautiful.
Bro, he's also on another level. But it's Hyder. You gotta be scared. What Stinger? You just trying to stinger me, bro? I'm not a scrub. You can't just do autopilot block strings.
Kyle's Reborn Paco.
Take a little bit of life away, give a little bit back.
Good roll. Yeah, you can't autopilot me. You can't autopilot me. He knows. Even his spacing is world class. This is why he's here.
Look at that pickup from Paco. Masterful.
And expending everything. I like it. Maintaining the pressure, going for the grab. A little bit of a shimmy right there. No, not for a second time. Matt KOF was more than ready. And he wanted to block. Maintain the pressure, but Paco is ready.
Oh my God! What kind of defense is that?
The that Paco is able to display is on a whole other level. Despite Matt KOF scoring these big points here, Paco is still in there.
Unbelievable! Unbelievable! He's too good. He's too good. Unbelievable.
La copia! He ordered it con copia, and he's going to land that crazy play. Paco feeling so much. He's
flag on the play. That's how good that
from
was.
Yesterday, momentum as a champion of the last chance qualifier, and he's bringing a war down.
They're both incredible. Now what? Now you know game 2, Matt KOF is not like no way he's gonna let it end like that.
What's possible, right? Like I was talking about before about.
He's the type of guy that when you do that to him, what he does to you the next game is 10 times better.
But you get
or he put Chizuru on the team.
Plays everything at an elite level. Also presenting that to you, it's so difficult to handle that, right? And especially in a very tense situation to throw that out, so crazy.
Yes. Of course, Mike KOF started.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. I'm an idiot. I keep doing that because I see his face and then I see player one side. So I keep thinking that's the person that picked those characters, but no, it's the other way. I'm dumb.
Let's see if right now the change in Clark.
The Clarkinator's coming.
Pac, of course, wants to maintain this kind of momentum. Let's see what happens. We have
it was the other side, dual on. Player one, dual on. My bad for causing that confusion.
If by any chance Paco's able to get off on this first round, this is could be a huge problem here for Mad KOF.
Now he knows that Mad KOF has seen those mix-ups, right? And he's more than ready with options that only Geese has, of course. But it's going. Oh, wow, that was a long hit. That's for sure. Patience over here by Paco. Mad KOF is feeling a little more offensive this time.
It was just that he did the godlike counter.
Very elegant to be sure.
Or Geese, remember?
Oh, gets right in his face, and Mad KOF
now
is
what's
getting
going to be it?
comboed.
Another roll. Paco is still mashing some those buttons. He
Miss.
doesn't care about.
He
Of
missed
course,
the
there
link.
is no super counter right here, but he is trying to make those bets.
Look at that aggressiveness he's going into. After a block screen coming in and putting on the offense, and now Paco scores a combo of his own. Going to go into a mix-up. Going to get the punch.
Where you going?
Not enough to kill yet.
Bro, he is acting
forcing
up.
Mad KOF to go into the defensive mode, and
Look at this guy. His feet are coming through the floor.
Meter. How dare you?
Disrespectful.
Are you trying to do something on there?
I don't think so. Let's shut that down.
Dualon is definitely the type of man to be like, fuck your couch.
Clark, with a good amount of meter here, is going to have to
Goodbye,
put the work here on Paco.
Yeah, because that Dulong is super healthy. Let's see on the same side.
Whoa! What's
Paco
happening?
will have the chance to take you all the way to the other side. Oh, you are going to fall for it. You are going to get into the room? Okay, I will take you there.
All the chips are falling into Paco's
Bro,
favor.
this guy's playing unbelievable.
It has to be at least 4 situations.
This is a Dualon. He stunned him.
You earn a stun in that situation. Dualon Paco. Like I said before, if
He actually stunned. He stunned his
is
ass.
danger mode
I'm not talking about stunned like he stunned like surprise.
He
He
was using those unique
I'm
ways
stunned.
of keys to control Dulong, and now those tools are out. And look at that, Paco is almost in a 100.
Is it? Are the sides flipped? That's how confused I am right now.
And a lot of healthy characters behind that. The Shadow Strike is not going to hit. He's going to go for the EX Rekka, extending the combo. Come back here, please. Back and forth. Oh
wow. He runs out of the way. What a smart thought, though, because it was like all that meter to potentially reversal. I'm just going to get out of the way. The way Paco cycles through these options is super impressive. And now he's going into another opportunity after getting another mix-up. Gets the bait.
Come here. I'm in your
He's in so much trouble. He's getting destroyed right now.
I am reading that mind. And Paco is going to deliver a fantastic offensive series that's going to hit. Yes.
And slowing down what is potentially already death. If beyond a miracle can happen. And
That's it. Dualon. No, he's cheering. He won.
Dominating performance there after quite the ride. Ridiculous. A ridiculous ride for Paco so far,
and
man.
he's feeling it so much.
That was incredible.
Fantastic stuff here by Chaos Reborn Paco. Posing for the picture, of course. What a great victory from the Mexican champion. And he's feeling it.
That's so
he's feeling. I love it. That's the fire you need to push you forward in a competition like this.
Yeah, so far with these elite players, I mean, Paco has looked on another level, right?
Yeah.
And nobody has had an answer for that Dualon. Like you said, that Geese had the option, had the resources.
No
to
problem,
do it.
guys. Thanks for playing.
Once that's
Sorry
not
that I
on the
messed up that
table,
one skull bet a while back
cooking,
earlier
man, and
today.
there's nothing you can do
And
about
so
it.
smart for him that other players would have.
I'll try to limit it to 0 a day,
Let
but
me change the order. But Paco
if
said,
one a day
"No,
happens, then I'm
can
gonna
deal
try
with that
not to
risk,
beat
and with
myself
him
up
out,
about too
I will
much."
be able to dominate Mad KOF, and that's something
That was
you
amazing.
don't say
For real, really
easily,
good
that
match.
You don't dominate Mad KOF.
Yeah, and if you wanna
LCQ
learn
power
some
up is
Dualon,
real.
look, guys,
What else did people have to say?
75%
Well
off on
played
the
from
Steam
Paco.
sale. Like, boot it up, run that video back, and be like, I can have a Dualon just like that too.
Give it.
Robert was like, "Pay me" during the skulls. Pay me.
Is the perfect moment to jump into KOF or bring your friends into it with that
Body bag,
75%
Sky Gust
off
roll.
on Steam. Thank you very much for SNK for making not only this event but also this offer that is for all of you guys.
Yeah, and here you go, folks. I mean, we're getting closer and closer towards the end of this.
Berserk just wrote LOL.
tournament.
One step at a time.
Yeah, one step at a time.
What's
Every
up,
match
Berserk?
has
By
been
the way, welcome
phenomenal.
back today.
And you know, it's
I don't know if I got
again
said
been
hi to you
such a
yet.
pleasure to be able to commentate. This is such an honor to commentate for the folks at home, for the folks here, and to commentate with you, man.
Much love to the people. Thank you very much for being with us all this ride. It has been just fantastic, and the best is yet to come, guys.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere because this
Not
World
yet,
Championship
Raider.
is
Not yet.
still
Oh, we can watch
happening.
Street Fighter while
We'll
we
be
wait.
right back. He's just one step ahead every single time, Logan. Oh, and no
Gets the
meter
kill
as
with
well.
no super meter used as well. We're going
How many
into
KOF matches are left?
potential
Let me check on
final
that
round, and
before we
Uriel
watch this.
Valorio
So we watch these. I can
is
clear these out.
flowing right now. The hit confirmed
So out of the
on
matches that are
stand.
left,
Fierce,
we just
sensational
saw
stuff here.
this one, right? No, Mad KO just went to losers. So they're probably gonna go in this direction. They're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So the ones here, of course, we want to see Suwa play. We want to see ET versus El Rosa. I care. Not that I do. I want to see Juan. Okay. Hope things line up. I think we should watch the grand finals of this though. At least and see who wins it.
Burnout himself now. The one time he fought Chris CH had some momentum.
Have to
Hair
hold
faces
this
set
string.
point.
Is he going to bait out the level 3, or is he going to go for it?
Oh, he did it. He actually did it.
Oh, he crashed this, you know.
Again. I told you, that's his thing. He loves the...
Yeah, I know how he fight. It's partly because we've seen these, outside of these two, we've seen these players compete a lot already against each other. So we kind of know what they can do. Versus the KO tournament, you don't get to see... You don't get to see Mad KOF get knocked into losers bracket too often. Usually you see Mad KOF enter some online tournament, just win the whole tournament or something.
Just given a tremendous amount of respect to Chris CCH.
That don't happen every day, what just happened. Him getting OCV like that against Dualon is crazy.
Huge error.
Yeah, OD Sandblaster was wanted.
Wake up buttons.
Who sent El Rosa to loser? That's a good comment there. AF Raider wants to know who sent El Rosa to losers. Let me check.
He does.
There's another 3. Doesn't burn himself out.
Oh my God, he's looking for. He wanted the early one to not side switch. Huge mistake. Gonna get burnt out. That's guaranteed. I was gonna say there's nothing you can do there.
So El Rosa lost to Lassett
2-0.
2-0. God bless it.
Out of the bracket, Uriel Valorio with a dominant 3-0 win, and it looks like we are going to be speed running these brackets here in top 4.
Was that a sweep? Oh yeah, that was a sweep. That counts. Was it 2 sweeps back to back just now? Hold on, I should be looking at the matches I watched. Oh yeah, that was 2 sweeps. Oh, we gotta count them both. Bloop. Bloop. You can't see the sweep guy right now. Come back, sweep guy. Oh, I gotta wait for. There we go. Now you can see the sweep guy. Here he comes.
As soon as the momentum shifted, burnout.
And that unfortunate timing on the rising upper to try and maintain the corner control after that perfect flash knuckle off the wall. Couple of things just didn't go his way. Everything seemed to go Uriel Valorio.
Nothing away from Uriel Valorio.
Did I add it? 1, 2, right? Did I add 4 just now or 2? No, I added 2 because it was 16 before. I think. I hope I didn't overdo it. If I overdid it, let me know. I can take the 2 off. Either way. Let's see what's going on.
Try and get the big play. He had
They're almost back. That was quick.
Playing with confidence. And listen, a Ken player.
Oh, the clip of the guy sweeping?
And that confidence,
yeah, don't get swept.
Definitely up there as one of the most.
Or the sweep guy is going to come after you.
In the game, and Uriel Valorio is going to be
I added 4? Okay, thank you, Tali. Well, I know what to do to take 2 off. I gotta just go here and then go.
Oh man, JB looking to get back into the swing of the winning side here after a very brutal beatdown that he took from Jewel Kevin just a few moments ago. I mean,
16. I put it back to 16. So 16 sweeps. We're getting close to that 20 from last time. So this is losers final of their tournament. It's JB versus Uriel. Then the winner fights Jewel Kevin. The winner of that, we'll see them tomorrow at the main event. Tomorrow's win is going to be the most hype. Tomorrow's win is going to be crazy.
JB here fighting for that run back against Jewel Kevin in grand finals. Uriel Valorio looking to become.
You can watch like 1 game or something.
Representative here at.
I just want to at least see what characters they're going to pick. He picked Rashid.
These players from outside, from less represented regions, come to the LCQ and do well. I think it was Big Bird who came down to Red Bull Kumite a few years ago, 355, and win the LCQ to find himself in the top 16. Earlier today, those who joined in late, newly signed Liquid.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I don't even have one yet.
He's booked his place.
You're talking about the SNK one?
Place available, and it's going to be one of these 3 players. Will it be JB? Will it be
the
Valorio?
bracket as well, by the way, and it was actually Chris.
You get into the Sunday event.
You can clearly see Uriel.
So Sunday is only 16 players that get in. Single elim first to 5 every match.
For Uriel Valorio to be so prepared. Adaptamentation, they say.
So think of it like this: there were 14 players, right, for Sunday, and then there's 2 qualifiers today to get into Sunday. One we watched earlier, That was also an invitation, but that was an invitation based on results. You only could get invited if you got a certain result in one of the other tournaments. Either you got first or you had to get second, and then the person that got first was already invited, something like that.
Perfect parry as well.
He only didn't time the throw. That was a guaranteed back throw. Missed it. JB's not himself missing a throw like that. It was a bit high. You don't want to press it too early, but you shouldn't be missing it. And he gets some momentum here.
So the winner of those two small tournaments, the LCQ, the open LCQ, as well as
Yeah, exactly. Going into this one.
the one we just saw, that one, the invite only. Those both get in. Then at the end, there'll be 16 players in total for Sunday.
He timed it wrong. Good bet there from JB. Button gets punished though. Oh, he's not ready. Yurio just continuing where he left off. 4 games straight now if you continue to 3 earlier. And he takes the first game.
I've seen enough.
But
This is
now
what we
it's
came
just
for.
Two
This is
out of
the
3
real
match.
stuff.
Who can stay afloat and who will just sink with
So
the
which one is
rest
this one?
of
This
those
is
boats being
Sace
busted up
versus Kitsune,
and
right?
Rack to jump into
Kitsune
it.
versus
As
Sace.
Kitsune, I love it. The stick just sitting on the table, just have it off his lap. Stability, consistency.
Kitsune
Not moving,
versus
staying still, like
Sace.
you said. And I like that about controllers. You can play them in multiple ways. We saw yesterday Chris KOF playing on the floor, old school style.
That's right.
You know, we just waiting for somebody to play standing up.
They
And
did
the
some
Maximus
rearranging
back. You know
too,
what? This
but
Oh,
guy's
no.
doing something. He knows.
They always had a plan to have 2 qualifiers to get
Who
in.
has been a dominant force all the way throughout. Maximus got that big damage. He's just kind of a little slow and not great ways to challenge when he's under pressure. And you see this pressure coming out from Sace, really
Ooh.
heavy.
Yeah, 2C challenging off already. So he's keeping the distance, doesn't need to engage
Yeah,
at
this
all.
is
Maximus
fun
has a lot
also
of guard
because
points,
I haven't
like you
watched
said.
in a while.
Big normals, takes some
SF,
time
I
to
see
start
it pretty
them up, so
often.
once he can get them in there, it'd definitely be a great
Man,
help
every
right now.
day
Just getting
somebody's gonna play King
swamped
Fires
right
and
now,
win
though, by
50
Islam.
grand.
Yeah, big blocks, not a good hit.
Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. You know whoever loses at the grand finals gonna be so
Hold it
sad.
firm, get that knockdown, and now just more pressure. No punish on the roll, but out of there.
Almost a bad roll.
What's the
Anti-air
saddest
tech
grand
and
finals
deck.
L you
This
could
is-
think of?
again, we're just
For
seeing
me, it
Maximus
definitely
not
has
getting
to
a chance
be
activated at all, right? The computer is
Blaze
shut
Blue,
down if you-
Dogura,
someone's
and his
gotta turn
wife.
them on.
He
Windows
lost to
11.
the Taker guy. What year was that in Blaze Blue? Taker won Evo, right, or
Not
something?
much you can do there, and just still under duress. Ali's gonna
Right?
like has almost 2 bar, 1 big hit could
Anyway,
be a tide turner, but Safe's not
you know,
getting any space.
Dogura's wife was there with him in Vegas, and of course he was excited because she was excited because she was like, man, he's one win away. If he wins, we really do get to get married and do all this stuff or something. I forget what it was. Or they were gonna do something. They were gonna vacation. I forget what it was. They were gonna use it for the wedding.
Super fighting robot Maximus.
Anyway, she was heard in the front row yelling "fuck Taker." That's I think the only English she knew, but she was just in the front row yelling "fuck Taker" at the top of her lungs because she wanted him to win so bad.
Yeah, it doesn't need to do much, right? Rio
She's
just
truly
need that
FGC.
Oh,
wall, that ever-moving, slowly wall. Just throwing out hitboxes there for Maxima. Maxima has to engage. Does have access to a level 1 super. Well, not anymore.
Spent the bar, but gets the punish.
Okay.
Nice reaction to the wall. Gets that knockdown too, and try to get Q with it, but a wake-up throw.
Yeah, it was that year, right, Keys? Yes, I remember. That 100%. It was the same year.
Oh, you're so kind. You're so nice. You spend all your money on me. What a tier 3, he says. But Kitsune bringing in the ultimate tier 3, Yamazaki. Do with that whatever
Absolutely,
you want,
bro.
Here he is. Nice golden coat getting opened up. EX top
She
two.
felt like her dreams were being crushed by Taker. She hates grapplers. It's just like when Sharpie makes the funny TikToks about hating grapplers. That's her.
So
in real life.
Safe pressure, so hard to deal with in this situation.
It ain't just a skit like what Sharpie does. She really was like, fuck Taker.
Outplayed right now, just big old buttons. That's the Rio special, man. Throw them out there. So hard to engage on him. And Yamazaki is typically a defensive style character. He doesn't want to do the moving, but instead he is going to get blown up for trying to mash throw and wake up.
Absolutely. Scary spot is Sace running away with it. The Rio just doing what
That's the heartbreak of somebody getting bodied in such an important tournament.
Limiting all those options and movement ability. Now it's going to be the Geese.
Losing at a critical moment and just you come to tears because you're so angry with yourself. I had it. If only I didn't drop that combo. If only I ducked when it did that battle high. If only I didn't mash.
Let's see if he can drown out this Rio.
All right, damage is adding up. Not a bad spot here if you're Kitsune.
Nicely done, stand CD. It doesn't want to overcommit and doesn't need to. Rio will steal away.
I got the sneezies right now.
Oh, 2-bar Rio in the corner here. Doesn't go for any more juggles. just want to meet short
The
and
muted
sweet, gets the
sneezes.
grab,
I mute
and now you gotta
myself.
continue guessing for your life here.
Oh, okay. Interesting setup there. Didn't see that. A little bit of a frame kill. And just going to match that 5C. Will be enough. Sace is down.
All right. Huge character down, although Kitsune, blow life on the Geese, and that's going to be a lot of juice. That's right behind his final character with the Chizuru. Doesn't need much.
You're thinking of, you might be thinking of the wrong person. Are you thinking of
Kitsune's got to play this perfect.
Definitely, but Geese doesn't need specials, man. He's
Fudo?
got the best normals in the game, the best makeup.
And Yuka?
We're seeing it right here. Is it confirmed? Okay.
Sweet trades. All those trades for safe.
Fudo and Yuka got married. That's known.
All day, every day.
All day, every day net right now. Nothing but net. We might see him get that score. Already dropped.
Maybe that's lore that I don't know about. Is there lore with Dogura and AV models or
No
something?
answers to that crouch D. The trades work out, and it makes it even where Sace can get a kill, hit the finish. Ooh, spooky stuff.
Oh no, that's punished. No, too far, didn't get it. But the forward B goes over the low normal. I like that. Make him guess. Guard canceled. See, that was a check. That's what we call checkmate in the fighting game community right there. What are you gonna do? What are your options? None.
Yeah, I just know what he meant. That's why I did that.
Down already where you're
I could tell that he
he
had part of the story right, but then he was off on the rest.
Valiantly, but it was just from behind all the way through. Even taking out the first character with the Maxima just didn't.
But
give
yeah,
him the
she's
leverage
like
that
a
he was
model.
hoping for. So right back to character select. We're gonna be swapping out.
And
a
she
little bit.
she
Yamazaki
was known for
really
modeling
good
for
play.
Razer
let's see if
and
maybe
for
gets
many
the
other Japanese
unleashed here.
companies.
As
And she knew Fudo. I guess they knew each other for a long time.
The Maxima, I'm gonna question him after the tournament.
So you remember back in the day, there was a picture of Fudo and he's sitting in a chair and it's Yuka and a bunch of other models and they're having fun taking a photo together. He's just sitting there looking all sheepish. So people making fun of it, right? No, he was there for a reason, I guess.
Very, very annoying tool to just use, and we see that he's opting for.
Just think about it. He was in the right place at the right time. He might look silly in that photo, but you know when they weren't taking photos, he was probably like, "Hey, Yuka, let's go hang out. Hey, let's eat, let's relax, let's have a good time. Hey, right."
Taking a thought, making sure we're locked and loaded, figuring out the order. That's gonna be a big part of it because wants to leave Geese at the end, but now Yamazaki with really no bar. How can he inch his way to getting those sequences where Yamazaki gets the poison, gets the hard knockdown, gets that light?
She's in a lot of funny FGC moments. She was there for core values.
I mean, his 2C is very solid.
That's so fun.
Strike.
She's the perfect person to be there. Of all people, of course, she was there for core value. It had to be her. Who else would it be?
Is good just to kind of hold her down on the ground, but you always got to be looking out for that stand C. So it's just a matter of will he be able to outspace her, keep her at bay, or Amanda and Issa, pun intended, get her hands all over him.
Right, here we go. Game number 2 now. Kitsune's tournament life is on the line here. One more loss will seal
Kitsune
the deal.
versus Sace. Game number 2, everyone.
Oh, yeah. Man, you don't want that.
This guy has a villain. This is an Orochi team.
Oh, gotta buy at least 1 and 2.
Here we go.
I just feel like my man for real picks an Orochi team.
It looked good on the start, GG.
Hey, the opponent didn't make it.
So
Were they scared? Who knows? But hey,
I'm telling my mom that, brother.
I guess technically Geese is not Orochi, but he might as well be. He's coming for the Orochi scrolls and all that. They're working together for evil. They're team villains.
The more pressure is Kitsune is now just really hurting here. Ooh, punish. Oh, dang, it's not fast enough.
I feel like VTubers, maybe it's just me. Is that just like a young generation thing? Because anybody that's in their like 30s or over, are they really wasting time with VTubers? Am I wrong?
Here is Kitsune now in full control. Safe, playing it patient. Gets the cross.
Okay, well I mean whatever. Let the youngins enjoy what they enjoy.
That's gonna be it.
Kicks the sand up and says, "Nah, get that out of here." Full control. Finally seeing Yamazaki get the damage in.
Of course, you know how it is. I'm talking about general demographic. The general demographic of someone likes a VTuber is like the younger generation.
Where did that come from?
He kicks really dang hard.
Generation Z or whatever it is.
Very hard, huh?
Generation X.
We need to see that more often, but there's the EX Fireball. To Sace inching and inching closer and closer. Corners locked down.
Maybe something for tomorrow, Obama guy, but nothing guaranteed. Just we're hoping.
Some meter here and there. The CD pops in the corner, and great guard pressure here from Safe. Needs one more hit. Take Yamazaki down.
Okay. No challenge there. See, Sace still down a character. Definitely don't want to give up too much health here in this situation. Kitsune gonna be a little bit more reserved right now. He's got 2 bars.
Yeah, I'm just.
So if Rio does win, he doesn't come back with as much health.
Too vanilla for all that stuff.
Even any attack is just inching it away and let the clock run down.
I'm not a VTuber.
That's fine. It works out in Kitsune's favor. Oh, wait, the big boot to the chest.
I'm not a furry, haha.
Get the stomps, run that clock down, and advantage. Kitsune kicks more sand. This is what I think of you, right? At the beach, just bullying Sace right now.
Literally, man. Kicking your sandcastle, taking your lady. Just a brutal character. And right now, looking to take...
Can't be a drama react type person.
Drop of health, though. Real is not long for this earth.
Yeah, a lot of value Kitsune got out of point.
Yeah, I guess that would be all right, but then, I don't know.
Oh, you pronounce it Genitz?
I do.
Okay. No, that's cool. I thought it was Genitz. I thought it was Go Nuts.
I think everyone has, I mean, everyone looks to go nuts.
Yeah.
And as KOF, they're fighting valiantly as Kitsune now in a huge lead, 2 characters up.
No, I would definitely not be an anime girl. I would go more the route with the other homies is saying. I'd be like a skull, flaming skull head that just talks or something like that.
Already available, big damage that can come if he plays those cards right, gets out of the range of Chizuru, which is difficult. There you go, make some space, here we go.
Okay, yep. Coco Deska, you want some Coco? I want some Coco Deska. But like some, there it is. This is where Genitz shines at best, just being so annoying. Has a lot of options, evasive options as well.
This is talking bong. Okay, see now you're getting what happens in the VTuber stream. That's a talking bong. What happens in that stream? Do they just make nothing but smoke puns all day?
Very good. Yep, and right
see, that's the gateway. That's what it actually gets.
Finds his way in, EX overhead, run up and throw. This is good. Goodness doesn't have the best reversal options.
Try to get a Shatter Trek in there, but hit it before.
I feel like Kitsune's got this. They just gotta chill, just relax. Try to get out of the corner if you can. There you go, and then build as much bar as you can. Keep it up.
There's a bar, but no finish off the 2 ways. We are guard
Oh,
canceling.
we take that. We take that. Work the
Get me
damage.
Whoa,
Whoa! This is so epic. This is KOF. This is Orochi. They're flying at each other from full screen and stuff like that. That's Orochi power.
Kitsune right back in the action.
Just when you think he's keeping at bay, EX Teleport flying in from downtown finds the quick arrival and a big jump in as Kitsune ties things up 1-1, and now the next match decides who continues on in the losers bracket in this top 24.
Yeah, ooh.
Clutch stop. I mean, it's been crazy all day, guys. I know you guys at home are well fed with these matches. I was telling our co-commentators earlier, I'm like, it's almost like a cheat code, right? That we are able to watch this and witness this. Like, this is something you will not see every day. Just the best players.
Of course.
Screw the world, the galaxy, bro. I'm sure if there's KOF players on Mars,
that's one of the lores. But I think the real lore is that it's the
best in all of
I forget what happened to Chizuru afterwards.
Milky Way's
but
finest.
Didn't Iori and Kyo win?
That might be nice. We should do that after. But we'll figure that out when we get there.
Oh, yeah.
Game 3.
In 97.
These matches are keeping me well fed, so I am doing great. And now, here we go. Kitsune or Sace, who will move on?
Let's run it. Big coach for both point characters. Just realized that.
Yeah.
Everybody who started Nest? That's the part I'm foggy on. Right after that is when the whole Nest thing happened. But I forgot who was the ultimate boss of Nest. First it was Chrysalid in 99.
Okay.
Reading your rolls consistently. Good stuff. Gets the taco a little bit too high in the air, though, to follow up from it.
All right, nice scratch says he. But Sace in full control until one bad jump.
All it takes, one mistimed hop or jump or anything. Chase them down. Hop CD, such a good tool from Isla. Of course, you can say that about all of her options, right?
Yeah, they all work out well, and right now, Kitsune just trying to build a little bit of bar, keep this space, but Sace now with full control, gets the punish on the rollback.
Yeah, one too many rolls. Kitsune, Sace MX, I should say, is definitely picking up on the bad roll habits from Kitsune.
Yeah, I mean,
I something like that. That was like a new era thing, right?
Sit back, just gonna run you down.
Ash is a weird KOF hero.
Or just make you guess.
He's not weird in the way that K-Dash was weird. Or Kula was weird. He's weird and like he's like a for real weird KOF hero.
2C, goes for the reset, stays in front. Great block from Kitsune. Not many players can do that. Double hop CD after the counter hit.
Nice Shatter Strike off the wall. Got to make it count here.
Yep, spin it. I agree. Goes right into the rumble. Ugh, rip that off. That's fake Balenciaga. That's not real. Rip that off right now.
Dang. Jump in. That's
Damn.
Kitsune making the most out of it. getting a lot of life back.
He uses those big hands. You know, characters that have big hands and their fight style, they don't really use them though. He has big, and he does like slaps and big-handed moves and things like that. That's pretty awesome. He palms your whole head and does moves with that. I love that his fight style is based around like the fact that he has big hands.
Outside of the level 2 super, can potentially blow up Kokodeska. Nice, gets the low, level 1, cash out the damage.
I do agree with this actually. Spending your resources as soon as you get it. Rio, do not keep him alive. Get him out of here as fast as you can.
So what would you do if you had big hands? Palm strike the fuck out of him. Why wouldn't you? Your hands are huge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Palm
Just full
strike.
control. Kokodeska again gets the knockdown, more pressure.
Whoa, that could have been it right there. Block on a cross-up, but a little too high. Gonna get the throw instead.
Nice. Extends it here. How much are we gonna spend? Just the 1 bar. Okay.
Yep, that's fair. Nice safe jump setup with the hop CD.
Good blocks. That close, it could have been huge. Kitsune still with the advantage here. Has 1 bar.
Oh, trying to teleport out the corner, but Sace throwing out some hitboxes. Nickels and dimes and with the record into the super confirmed. Kitsune, 1 more round from advancing.
All right, Sace down to their Chizuru. All that stands in their way from being in the crowd.
I don't even know what that is. What's Armor of Mars? You got me there. You know more about something than I do.
Causing so much trouble throughout KOF. That's 1 half bar already gone. There's 3 meters here on Sace. That's the biggest advantage they have right now. They got to make this quick.
You should wait till you see the Gonit's climax. I keep hoping that he'll do it for some reason.
You can see the Shizuru experience. I remember this character was giving a lot of people trouble, but you see her a lot more common these days, breaking the guard and breaking his chances
like a walnut.
To win this. But let's see, Raph.
It's all down to Geese, but all this
pieces fly everywhere.
Means 1 touch equals the lockdown equals huge potential damage. Big jump though! Kitsune full sending it with the jump D, gets the knockdown.
No, not gonna go for the pickup there. Interesting enough.
Not even the X keeps the bar.
Yep, gonna save it, and that's fine. Always got the max mode on deck for both characters there.
Oh, there it is! Should have had a V8 into max mode activation. Final Reppuken, OTG. No, stay in the corner.
Interesting enough, he built the bar in order to do the OTG, but I don't think he wanted to do it.
Still, any one hit into EX palm will finish the job here. Sace has to be careful, finds the hit, goes all the way in.
Oh, all the way in as we're going to SDM, lock you down. But again, Geese does not care. Can still use his meter for guard cancels just like that. Gets out of the corner.
Oh, it's here.
Smacked.
5C, just looking for a line. No maximum cancel from Sace. Pull back. Oh, no, he
No!
Thought he saw anything. Kitsune not flinching and closing it out at the very end.
This man Kitsune has been holding back.
That was crazy.
The entire time, and there is no surprise that at the end he kept.
That was Omega good.
Block. Sace went all in, threw it all on the line, and it did not work out. So unfortunately, eliminated here and now at the SWC World Championships. But big ups to Sace, playing with his heart all the way through. Valiant stuff.
Was that another sweep? I have to check now every time that I wonder. Let's see. What was the score? 1. Oh, that was a 1-1, right?
Kitsune, man, that dude, he's on 1 right now. Definitely waking up.
That was fun.
Getting his
Good
second
match.
win, closing out. But my man Kitsune, I'm gonna need you to stop picking Maxima, all right? Stop picking Maxima, bro. Just go in there with your other characters. But jokes aside, very, very strong players, both of them, and an exciting match as we're gonna keep this tournament rolling on.
Absolutely, it was just phenomenal back and forth there, and that's the nitty-gritty where we are right now. Is we're just getting further and further into this loser side of the bracket, where like the weight
in the other tournament, the Street Fighter, just to see what's going on, they're in the grinds. It ended up being Ken versus. Wow. Okay, I'm so glad we skipped this. Never mind. I'm so happy we skipped this. Chat, for real. Look into my eyes, all right? Look into my eyes. That wasn't a sweep just now. Look into my eyes. We made the correct decision. Well done.
These extra hard matches that are making it into the top 16, and we're lining up our next match.
Yep, we are. We're going to be getting Moke going up against Pineapple. This is going to be another exciting matchup.
There's not too many left, to be fair. There's, I lied. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe not every single one will have a bet, but right now we're doing the Pineapple versus the Mock. Pineapple player 1, Mock player 2.
You want to be the best. You want to be the world champion.
I'm wondering now, if I use the draw extension here, right, and I full screen this, will the thing be in the way?
Only here.
No, it'll only be here if I do this. Can I?
Right now, we're going to
that's
say lower in the
mouse.
chair. He said, I need
But then I have to
proper eye
press
level.
escape
I need
to
to see
bring.
the top
Okay.
of this monitor. I need my eyes at the length where I
Thank
can see
you.
the meter optimally. I like it. I want to see if you can go shorter, man. Lower. lower
I mean, he can sit on the floor.
What was that? Frog blow. Thank you, man.
Let me just give me forehead.
Okay, well, the next bet, Chai, is going to be Pineapple versus Mock coming up. Pineapple player 1, Mock player 2. Let me start it up.
Good early on in their first round, making it to that next phase and doing a pretty good job of it. But then, like,
Hold on,
losing
KK.
his round 1 match. Well, so, would maybe be a pick that many people would not have expected.
Let me put the bet in there
to
first.
be this in the losers
You want me to
bracket
draw a
that
mustache,
early
horns,
of
and
that
glasses or
first
something?
round,
Okay, let me try to do it really
loser
fast.
side,
Hold on.
Going up against Pineapple here, trying to continue on that the hard journey of coming down from that side, but like Pineapple,
horns,
big opportunity for
and
a
then
huge
what else did you want me to
upset.
give them?
Going
Okay,
up against
horns
Moke, who
and
again
fuck.
can't make any mistakes.
I tried.
Cannot take any
Oh, the Shunei players are eating themselves here.
Okay, but that does kind of
like
work.
you
That's
said,
cool.
It's interesting enough to call it an upset.
Thank you,
because
Wakanda Gaming.
Pineapple is a very, very statuesque player. Like, he's been
Thank
doing
you
this
for
a
also
while.
gifting us up,
Me and
my
Aru talked
friend.
earlier about his history in KOF 14 as his arena main, and like he's good. But
All right,
most KOF 15
Pineapple.
season
I
has just been
butchered the
that much
name
stronger,
versus
right?
Mock.
So, like, it
Tell
can't
me who
be
you think is
viewed
gonna
as
win,
that.
Chop.
So,
Something wrong?
And I think
Oopsie.
the betting man, if I were a betting man, most people would say Moke, but absolutely we could see Pineapple take this.
Like I said, even if it's like a small upset, even if it's small, right? I mean, they're all World Cup players. End of the day, anything can happen.
Yes.
But it's just, you look at fantasy brackets, you look how people like would write things up. Moke is up there, so we'll see if he can just keep that positive energy. I mean, he's been all smiles. He's having a good time. Everyone's just vibing.
Yeah.
I mean, look how comfy Pineapple's looking right now.
Yeah, definitely having a good time.
8 hours and
With the
21
little
minutes of
button check, guys,
streaming.
bear with
Holy
us. So
crap.
Thank you guys at home. Hope you've been enjoying the action thus far.
We still got another
It's been
maybe
so
hour
much
of this.
KOF today. I'm
Maybe 2
just so
hours.
happy, bro. This is one of those things where it's like, it doesn't hit you till you're here. You
We
know
good?
what I mean? Like, I was thinking about it all
What's
week. I'm
wrong?
like, oh, I got to fly out this week, and I got to fly out. The day of, I'm like, oh, my God, I get to talk and be a nerd about all these guys being good KOF.
I mean, you could do that at home for free.
Yeah.
But now we're here on this wonderful balcony with all these amazing people out in
Pineapple
the
on
stands
pizza.
having a wonderful time, and that's only here at the SWC 2023. Excuse me.
For sure, yeah. We're in the year 2024, but half of these players qualify. Actually, majority of them qualify in 2023. That's why the slogan is there, guys.
Yeah, I was thinking about a plan for what I was going to do after I'm done streaming, and now my plan is going to be order some dinner or get dinner nearby at a taco place or something and go the fuck to bed.
Just focused on him and fix some
That whole
bugs.
plan's out of
But
here.
This is definitely the most balanced version of the game. It is super exciting, super hyped to play and watch. So, I love to see that we're getting this like huge diversity of characters here in this SWC.
Keeps evolving. Players evolve. The roster evolves. The games continue to evolve, and
The
it's such a
handshake.
fun spot to be as we're going to have two great teams. Geese, Shunei Genets on the one side, then Shunei Isla Kukri is Mokes. Anchor has always been the Sandman.
Mr. Sandman. I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
That's fine.
I'm in West Coast now. It just depends. What I do is I use DoorDash, right? And I do DoorDash pickup for places that are close by to me because a lot of places just nearby, that's the only way they accept pickup is to use DoorDash, right? So then that builds me up credits, and I use those credits and I just order stuff. Or I look at what's on sale. Not every time, but
He really did try to handshake him too with the palm.
you don't even know how many credits I had saved at one point for just DoorDash pickup.
Palms there. Talk to the hand, says Geese, because he's stuck in the 90s.
All right. Early pressure here. Shunei stuck in this corner. Not a lot of wiggle room, especially with no meter.
Yeah, problem with Shunei, not really a character that has good, just reversal options. Not until he gets, level 1 super, so he's got to hold all that palm pressure.
You like the giant electric fork.
Okay. Pineapple doesn't get the full combo, but still in a great spot here. Is now we're just going to block corner to corner until.
Ooh, rare footage of Shunei's jump D actually crossing up.
Yeah, with some places you got to watch out because some restaurants,
just hop for D.
especially fast food. Fast food is the worst for this, and I order fast food sometimes, but you gotta really check the menu and check the price. The prices are all messed up and not in your favor. It's messed up either in the restaurant's favor or in DoorDash's favor.
Well, I was thinking if he heard you, it's in his head now. But now, Pineapple with a huge lead with the Geese. I mean, we've seen the power of Isla. EX in the corner, pushed far enough away, no problem, but that's bar spent.
Jump D. Box down in the corner. Yeah, getting opened up by the stagger pressure. Moke looks like he's going for throw text, but Pineapple has not shown that he's going to do it yet.
That's the scary part. Geese with the best light pressure in the game. All those standing lights, crouching lights are special cancelable, so it just means so much. Great defense as Moke is having difficulty opening him up, but a throw's coming through, giving Moke the life lead, but has to finish this quick.
That was a little cute little setup there. He did jump.
Yeah, I consider surprise everything else I'm doing. So if I'm working with y'all and I'm streaming online, doing subs and making videos, then I'm more likely to order food.
Gets the hook to no kin kick, finishes.
Today I know I'm not gonna have a lot of time to do so. So either I'm going to someplace close by, like extremely close, or I'm ordering, basically.
Oh my God, this is the dream SNK and Vision, right? The 2 mascots on the stage here at the World Championships. You love it.
Need to stock my fridge.
Pressure here from Pineapple in full control.
Oh,
clean this place and stock the fridge, make videos. That's kind of my next week plan.
There it is, he got it that time. Opens him up.
Gotta make it count. Nice neutral jump, baits out the button. Big damage from Moke, who was running away with it.
No, give him the hands into the SDM. Gonna advance cancel that one. I like that move so much.
Yeah, absolutely stellar. One too many neutral jumps in his face.
Yeah.
So catching that super, cashing out. Huge for Pineapple, has plenty of time to build more bar.
Yep, here comes Kukri. I'd say the premier character for Moke. This is the character I would first recognize for him. Gotta watch the ankles though. Getting broken down like
you better guess, buddy.
Hold the air dash EX. Keeping the string up and Pineapple getting all this extra credit.
Oh!
Oh!
Watch your head, my dude. Take the hoodie off so you can see me.
Right, one more mix. Anything from Pineapple can finish it. And just keeping full control. The run out with the card cancel, but the jump CD kicked them apart. Pineapple takes a strong game 1 over Moke.
Bro,
that was the most floaty overhead I ever seen. My man was aerial elbow.
Then he saw Kukri, he's like, I hate you, bro. Just started going in. Mix after mix. Literally kept Moke on his toes.
Tomorrow, or not tomorrow, 2 days.
Opening him up constantly.
I don't really know if I'm gonna stream on Monday or not. Monday's usually a slow kind of day, so it's a weird day. Like, hey, it's my birthday, everybody. I'm gonna stream this Monday, so I might not do it this year. I might just chill and, like I said, clean up my place. I'm for real. Remember how I was joking before and I was saying I wish someone would buy me a maid for my birthday?
Look at this man, how he came through with the hoodie, right? Look how calm and how much.
I'm talking about a maid to clean my house, all right? I'm not talking about something dirty like y'all might be thinking. No, I'm talking about a maid to clean my place.
From eliminating Moke and advancing further into this loser side.
Looks like that can happen. Went back to character select, and we do have a switch into actually no switch at all. Sorry, I'm getting confused. I'm sorry, guys. It's the layout. It's tripping me a little bit. I gotta figure it out. But we're going into game 2 regardless. Pineapple hot off the presses there. That was an incredible first game. Moke really does not want to go down this way, so he's going to change things up if need be.
It is loser's bracket, loser's top 24. I know it says it at the top, but just to clarify.
Of just having the better buttons, those air normals really working so well, and just the incremental damage, although Moke finding some quick hits, getting some pressure here, but
that's what I'm saying, because I'm not even joking.
Really
nice trade.
I don't know anything about maid service. I never used a maid service before. I know that people use them.
He's with a little bit more life this time.
Someone just comes and cleans your place. You tell them how you like it clean. They tell you how much it costs, and then they come in. They spend like their 2 hours or whatever, and then it's done.
Goes right in. Pineapple looking to wrap this up as quickly as he can. He's locking down Shune. There's that trip.
Ooh, escape, double roll, just to make some room.
A Roomba ain't gonna clean up all this mess, okay? A Roomba ain't gonna do all this.
Trying to open him up, but both these guys play Shune. It's gonna be hard
said
to
I just got a Roomba.
Do find it though. Crack them open like a bottle. Let's see if he can keep the momentum going. Tries to go for the
A Roomba ain't gonna clean the dishes, all right?
And to open up with the low.
Yeah, very nice. Big sequence. Moke needed every little inch that they can take, and they found that road to get the Shune mirror match. And let's see what Pineapple can do here, as we hadn't seen the Genas before. So now let's see if Moke can bring out that last character.
See, the Shune was indeed cooking. Guard cancels out. Oh, wow. Safe from the EX Blauwing.
Oh, no. Moved out of the corner with that close heavy. And big damage from Moke is inching forward. Nice throw.
Needs another throw. Yeah, Moke looking up right now. I like that, blowing up the throw attempt again. You've been seeing that all weekend. Everybody's just knocking down, full jump in your face.
He's putting the work right now.
Every player just going on as much
he's taking Shune down to almost half. He's still living. He's being stubborn.
He done enough to finish the job, but the chase down. The fist bump said, nice try, guy.
Heavy fist bump indeed. We'll track you down. He's like, give me that fist bump, bro. Don't leave me hanging.
I love those catch videos sometimes when I'm just vegging out. You know what I'm talking about? Those catch videos are too fun.
Starting to get some momentum.
Catch just doing all types of stupid stuff.
The respect
and
between
dogs
both players. Nobody's fully committing up into that jump and the jump back C.
Nice. Gets a 2-piece, but no biscuit.
You really realize how smart they are too, because they do something, especially when they're on a hidden camera. They do something and they mess up, and they hide, or they run away, or they try to cover up what they did wrong.
Another one getting kicked to the curb.
Oh, okay. Nice EX overhead. That's what the DP doesn't spend the additional bar.
Right.
The funniest is the squirrel pretending to be the squirrel playing dead with the broom.
One more solid hit.
Has anybody ever seen that?
Bring out peanuts and make it count.
Looks like we might be getting there, Raph. Yep, with the instant overhead. That's the thing about Shune. You saw he got a few hits in those strings, but with Shune, it's like you're almost playing in the future because the way all of his maneuvers work, you have to be thinking 3 steps
Pineapple's
ahead.
killing it.
And sometimes your opponent, you're thinking they're going to block.
After this, I got to wash my face so bad. My eyes are
plan for
burning.
that so you don't hit
I know I've been streaming a long time where my face feels like that.
All the
Thankfully, I
layers on
bought a
layers
fresh
here.
face
Now,
wash
down to that last character is Moke
the
trying
other
to tie
day
things up.
when I was washing my clothes and everything.
5 bars. There's
Let's
the
go.
Coke with Eska. Level 2, and watch her health just disappear.
Your health is gone with the win. Snap your finger.
And Bow.
What a religious man. What a religious guy.
Danger.
Always, you know, letting you know who he believes in.
Danger. They have 4 meters,
Right
but
now, Pineapple trying to believe in
this
his
is
2-0. Can it be done? Or will Moke, be able to make this comeback?
We'll see. Moke threw away 1 bar at the end there. Still has 4, and that's huge damage if he finds it. But, the teleport getting stuck.
Sick
and
combo.
what a conversion as the Sand Pillar denies it, and he's doing the Motumbo. Not today.
Not today, sir. Bowing out graciously. Krookie's not going to let that happen. Sand versus Earth versus Wind, if you want to be real. A little bit of the elements here. 1 bar. Time to guess again. Oh, that was cute.
And look at this pressure. That's forcing Pineapple to use some resources. Needs to find a hit and find it fast. Teleport out, but teleport right back at you. Enter the Sandman with the drop.
That was actually insane.
wilding out.
Here. Look how far he is getting off that tornado. Just throwing it out in neutral, clipping him out of the air. And this is still a good situation for Pineapple. 50% done. Says in front. He's actually dead. Moke is eliminated. Pineapple will advance and move on to the next part of the bracket.
Chop. Damn. 2 combos. 2 combos into death.
Laughing and smiling his way all the way into the next phase. As Pineapple is just stalwart as ever, a fantastic finish. But please, big ups to Moke, fighting his heart out in this loser's side and putting on a wonderful show with his amazing team all the way from Japan.
So what happened? It was 2-0-4. Let me make sure I score correctly. Pineapple, right?
Like we talked about,
Can I
again,
speak
it
for a
might have
second
been
so I
an
can see or no?
upset,
That
right?
won't work.
And a visual of looking at looking at
like this, I
brackets,
keep
looking at
forgetting.
the
2-0 for
seasons.
Pineapple.
But no, Pineapple can get it done. He showed you all day today. The guy is talented, always has been, always will be. Moke, thank you for playing as well.
So Pineapple makes it to tomorrow. We're still going, guys. Still got more matches coming up. Next up, we got Inferno Kong versus Juan KOF. Another big one.
Heartbreak is going to be all the way throughout here as these players have just been putting it all on the line as they want a chance to make it to that big
is it over?
Sunday
Who
finish.
won?
Yeah. That's just
Do it, Kevin.
a
Damn, it
little
was
handful,
fast.
but, make sure
I
you
came
show
back
some
expecting to
love.
see, maybe there's a bracket
Always, as they come
reset.
out here
Maybe
and
they're
plenty
closing
of
in
more
10
KOF
set. We can watch the
throughout,
end. No
not
body.
just this weekend, but in the future. So
I think we made the right decision, Chad. Well, Dual Kevin
bouncing
gets a
back.
W. So the final results for tomorrow, I'm assuming they've updated it already. Let's take a look because they're pretty quick about this. Okay, they have it. Dual Kevin's going to be here in the spot. So here.
But we will be bouncing into our next match, so that'll be the last bounce. But it's going to be Inferno Kong and Juan KOF.
What other settings does this have? Can I put text?
Another 2 players that I in my heart of hearts, I wish they could both keep going. I wish that can happen, but this is not a competition where everyone wins. So
anyway, here.
It is what it is.
This is hard with a mouse.
They got this far. They won big events to qualify.
True. Fair enough.
So in the end of the day, I mean, they're all amazing warriors, and it's just been a treat to really see them, make their way through, especially like, a player like Inferno.
Oh God, this is impossible. Forget it. I can never do that. And my hand penmanship is already bad. Doing this with a mouse is bad.
Short of just all of this.
Forget it.
Positivity, having fun with the game, doing their style, and making it this far.
But yeah, Dual Kevin's going to be in the last spot.
Another super solid player. Having great results, good consistency, and just always a treat to watch. It's going to make this electrifying.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 6 matches left, guys.
The big bodies from Inferno Kong.
Still a lot of
like
chaos and havoc ready to go.
Inferno Kong in, he has to always be the underdog, and not in his skill, but because of the characters he chooses. Right? Sure. He's playing one of the most non-traditional teams.
More than this, but this is how many people stuck around just to watch.
Again, he's like probably the only Antonov that's ever gotten top 8 ever, right? At a major event. Then you got Dinosaur and you got Rugal. Very strong characters in their own right, but not really as traditional. And then you look at Juan, and Juan's like, yeah, bro, I'm here to win. I'm going to go pick Rock. I'm going to go pick Geese.
I'm just going to change the
slide
title on
Geese on the
KOF
team.
World Championship.
I'm here to win this, you know.
Hey.
But not to say that Inferno Kong can't.
Oh, of course. I mean, gotten to this point so far, had a big win
change
in
the
the
title
first round of winner's side, and is continuing on their terror, using his character that he likes to use. He's doing it his way. And that's always a big part of it, right? Because you fully believe in what you bring to the table, and it's gotten him this far and will continue to push him far, no matter the result.
Easily, man. Character expression, doing it your way. Things we love to see when it comes to fighting games. And you can see a player like Inferno Kong. I mean, it brought him to the dance.
That's right.
So it was the right choice, and I like to see it here. Oh, we're going to be swapping in Rio this time, so no Geese for now. Might bring him out if he needs him.
I like the idea with the Rio, right? You have a character that can really punish players from being over-aggressive or trying to find something there.
Yeah.
Is it going to be a point
I didn't realize it was still on this. I'm sorry, y'all.
So much good zoning tools, great fireball, and great ability to kind of control, but Rio doesn't care.
Okay, so the next one is going to be
anything and everything, and just really deny you that space control and that control that you may be trying to go for as you slowly get pushed to that corner. So we'll see how Inferno Kong can navigate this point war and see if they can find any
Inferno
advantage
Kong,
that
Juan
thinks in their
KOF.
favor.
Inferno Kong's here, Juan KOF.
Sure, let's lock it in, folks. Here we go. Juan KOF contra Inferno Kong.
Here we go. UK versus Mexico. Matchup you don't get to see too often, and
Inferno.
it's a treat here in the loser side.
Yeah, lots of first matches.
What's your name?
I mean,
Juan KOF. Just Juan? Your name is just Juan? No, Juan KOF, my God.
Yesterday in the LCQ.
Yeah.
Players you would never, ever be able to get to see duke it out. But here we go.
All right, let's go.
We're taking it to the stage. Home court advantage for Inferno Kong.
We're trying to get something moving here. How do we start at the round? Both players just trading a little bit of hits. There's the eye beams.
And my man said, hold these roto eye drops, brother.
But nice. Juan,
I'm the
get
KOF
that
one.
pressure going in the corner, but nice with the button presses, just mashing out.
Yeah,
Perfectly
good
timed.
challenge.
And then
He
big
evaporated
jump
that
CD.
projectile.
Such a funny animation, the jump CD from Rugal, but it's a great tool instead. Oh, no, right over the fireball.
One good jump CD deserves another, and Inferno Kong still
I can't
stuck in
believe
the
we've seen him
corner.
make a
Doesn't want to
Rugal.
risk it with the cutter.
More than
I like
once.
the pressure right here. Mixing in the little parries here. Look at the guard. Bad roll, no punish. I think he thought he was in front, but was not. Did not cancel.
Ha ha ha, the reflector comes out. Still a big lead for Juan, who just continues to apply it. Forces the bar out with the guard cancel.
Okay, gets the low
Got him.
confirm. Not going to spend any extra meter, but that's okay. Tries to open up again. Ooh.
Okay. The extra Pukin, keeping this.
I mean, if he was going to spend a half just to do a frame trap, then he should have spent bar in the combo.
Gave it to you on a silver platter. I guess you're not hungry. Never mind, I lied. I'm coming back for seconds.
Nice cutter, anti-air, ready to go. Inferno Kong finally catching out one huge jump as
This
Juan
Rugal
gets
is nerfed Rugal.
A little bit too anti indeed. Isla brings herself back in here so we can close this out as fast as we can. Tech on the throw. Ooh.
And chase down. Taking it to him, and that makes that a quick work of Rugal, but at least Inferno Kong managed to get that first character down when it looked a little rough and enter the dinosaur.
Well, that's an old looking dinosaur, bro. He all brown and everything.
He's just dirty and scratched up.
Wake up, crouch, see. Just snap it up again, and then kind
Leathery
of
looking.
landing.
Get that master. Get that dinosaur some lotion.
Damage
Stop.
adds up.
Sure. Tries to go for the back A. Maybe scout out the air movement. Oh no, the walk of shame gets opened up by the 2C confirmed. And we're going to cancel right into super.
All right. Nice cross up. Big damage incoming. The dinosaur extinct once again as Juan not giving any chance. And that's one way to deal with these big bodies.
Yeah. Big, meaty men make for big hurt boxes, unfortunately. But let's see if Antonov can reverse the hurt box, use his hit boxes to his advantage, and secure this win for Inferno Kong.
I mean, it's all one touch here. Inferno Kong is just living with this character to find one big hit into huge damage to Antonov just as an anchor. So scary because one mistake means so much. Okay, moves forward. Good pressure.
Oh, okay, I like it. A little bit of a take throw situation.
Yeah, the way he just throws you. Yeah.
Comes defense not giving it to him. Nice punish.
What
That
you got?
is so good. Recognize the timing. I wonder if we're going to go into climax here. Nope. Going to go into super. Oh, he's going to spend it all. That's a dead Isla. Or not.
They need to stop assuming what the players are going to do.
Gets that slop and
They should just
Isla
enjoy the ride.
Holding onto that bar, Inferno Kong in decent position, but the 4-bar rock can be scary.
It's okay to say, well, maybe they should have spent bar there, but at the same time, don't assume, okay, they're going to spend bar on this. Unless you know. They don't be knowing. They just be saying.
Oh, the cross-up jump B1 KOF. Perfect spacing on that. I would dump it all, man. He's going to dump two. You know what? That's fair. Next confirm means you win.
Nice, just jump, crouch B, try to beat out any kind of DP because Inferno Kong with 2 bars.
That combo might have been sus.
Super scary.
That ender. Well, we built the resources. Whoa, the seismic waves dissipated. Excuse me. I didn't think that was gonna.
I'm pretty sure he at least wanted to do level 1 to level 2 in that combo or something like that.
Gets the knockdown.
We're blocking.
Ooh, wait a minute. No, we're not.
Oh no, dog. He's out of cash. He's out of cash.
We do get the meaty.
Throw, nice, catching on the back tech.
Got him. That was hard to block.
Where are you blocking, sir? You're not. You're dead.
Yeah,
nice setup from Juan.
I mean, that's a huge answer. One thing against Antonov is just going for...
I mean, Antonov's not like the most popular, like top tier character, nothing, but you know, these guys are legends, bro. They can play almost any character and be good with them.
Is that wake up EX? The vertical macho is one of the scariest tools, but you cannot use it liberally because characters can bait it out and make
these guys. The tier list is only a guideline. It's not a rule. To some people, the tier list is the rule. You could only play these characters, but you play these other characters, you're gonna get bodied, bro. You're a scrub. Play Ken.
Making one mistake.
Yeah, for sure. You gotta respect Juan KOF for having the character knowledge. Antonov, not a popular pick, but you know, it looks like he did his homework. He was ready. But here we go, right into the game 2. We did see Inferno Kong looking a little nervous, you know, and it happens. He's on the big stage right now, first time in America as well. A lot to take in for the young man, but, you know, I can definitely see him turning this around.
All right, we'll see. Ready in the corner with the jump CD.
Good jump.
Gets out of dodge. Hasn't found a full confirm yet, but there's the EX.
There it is. I call that the B-boy stance right there, the way he posts up on him. Here we go. Nice safe jump setup, and a really good turnaround for Inferno Kong here. Looks like he's found his confidence, Raph.
That one was deceptive. That looked like a type of safe jump that only worked because you didn't press a button. Those are was confusion. Because you look at it as the person defending, you're like, okay, he's doing a jump that obviously we press a button. I see you're going to uppercut, right? And then he jump and do nothing. You're like, oh, fuck. I died.
Trying to get a hit in. Okay, right out of the range of the forward B. Let's get the second hit of it.
Again. Anti-air with the I-beams. Keeping full control.
Oh no, Anti with the DB.
Show him what you got.
Gonna get a full combo here. This is good. Pushing Rugal straight to the corner as well.
Pretty good for one full bar.
That pressure knowing that Rugal's tall, but there's the call it again.
Oh no! That move only hits on the ground from that angle, so gets opened up. Juan KOF taking advantage of Inferno Kong's mistakes for a second time.
Yeah. Two small mistakes.
Yeah, you can't air block in this game.
And now see if the Dino gets to play.
That's only like a CVS2 weird, certain CVS2 groups you can air block, like that type of thing. But not in actual KOF, that's not a thing.
All right, I definitely agree with that. Puts her in the corner. This is good.
Make it count.
Make it count indeed, and he does. It's the pile driver, setup time. Meaty stand CD.
And it's using those normals super effectively. There's a crouch C.
Who has air block in CVS2? C Groove definitely has air block. Is there another Groove that has it?
Definitely the right option in this case.
That close D into the bringing her down could have finished it off. A little more damage up to the table.
Okay.
Now Inferno Kong full control to tie things up 1-1.
Oh my God! Look at this right here. Reminds me of Garo Mark of the Wolves. Both these characters are bad in that game.
What are you talking about? King of Dinosaurs wasn't in there.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
That's how
he looks like the T-Zone.
I don't even remember that. That was a long time ago. I don't even remember that, the KOF 98 air block. I believe you. I just don't remember. That was a long time ago. Is that still in 98 Ultimate match?
Trying to feast. Oh, I'm going to grab you, brother.
Why are you standing there?
Jurassic Park time, another one.
All right, what do you got?
Back A. Back A. Oh, that would have been. Back A would have won.
Wait it out. Farsi. Just chopping away, trying to find a little something. As now Juan starting to inch forward. Oh, finds the confirm.
Maximum Impact. I love the English voice acting in Maximum Impact. That's my favorite part about it.
Every move in there.
Galactica Phantom. A real man's punch. The Ralph voice actor.
Back to the Antonov.
What's wrong? Oh my God! Yuri was just revived in my mind. What's wrong? What's wrong?
You have to be extra careful how you approach this character. And
Play time is over.
Oh no! It didn't finish, but it's okay.
Yeah. Hey, what was that? Yo, busting out the tech. Trying to go for the throw a little too antsy. Walkoff with the read.
Right, it's out of there.
Come on, I want to see one more game. Come on, Inferno Kong, one more game.
Nice guard cancel.
Whoa, kind of godly range.
Yo, the wingtip.
What kind of range is
I can't
that?
even say what it is. Caught him with the tip of the crouch D. That was very smart stuff right there. Great range, great presence of mind right there from Inferno Kong.
Yeah, I mean, spooky stuff. That having the range on that, like
spooky stuff. I love when they say that.
Only has
Spooky
a
stuff.
crouch B as like his real low.
Yes.
Like a stand B does pretty good on its own, but like crouch C is only an overhead. It is slow, it is funky, but it can do the job in those moments where you think you are far enough away that you're A-okay. But just like this, the magic that he did, seeing the Kara cancel off of the EX punch, which leads into the OTG kick off the ground. And that's just those small things that an Antonov player, an Antonov master, has
Look
understanding
at this
of
roster.
getting those timings down.
Look at that. I'm even going to print screen right now. Print screen the roster so I can count how many characters there are now.
Inside out.
This is going to be like Where's Waldo?
And we did see Juan KOF go to dual on pick. I can't believe I'm saying this right.
Oh my God, this character's like a
was going to be a
humongous.
problem character
Let's
in the
see.
SNK World Championships 2 weeks ago. I would have said, you're crazy. You know something I don't know. But clearly, here we are.
Hey, I am crazy, but even I couldn't have predicted this as we have two amazing dual-ons. We just saw Paco on the winner's side. Now we're seeing Juan KOF bring it out in our third match here. It is elimination point. Who will move forward, as it'll be Juan KOF from Mexico or UK's own Inferno Kong?
59? Is that really right? Does really have 59 characters right now? Jesus fucking Christ.
Does Inferno Kong came a long way. Same with Juan KOF as well. Both won.
I think
They
it's
fought
more.
Very hard for this. I want to see who won it more.
All right, we'll see. We'll see who's hungry. We'll see who's
Did I
going in.
miscount?
The hands are moving. Inferno Kong is miles a minute, and let's go.
His hands looking crazy.
All right, well, let's go.
Mugal versus Dual-On.
Oh, yeah.
Dual-On like an anti-zoning zoner. All these tools to really punish you for trying to play this full-screen game.
Final game, Inferno Kong versus Juan KOF. The winner stays alive
Definitely does. Goes for the cross-up
for a
jump
chance to
D
win
and finds it.
$50,000, first place.
Splendid jump in for the song Splendid Evil that
The
you hear in
loser.
the background right now.
Great pressure.
They get to eat whack
Nice
Hollywood food
high
for
beams,
dinner.
All the clarity, and Juan is just taking so much damage.
Yeah, this Dual-On might not have been in the oven yet, but he's getting cooked right now with that EX Genocide kata.
All right,
Genocide.
There we go. Inferno Kong full
Kata.
steam ahead. The character swap didn't work out. Threw away a slot almost immediately. Now back to the Isla, having to deal with almost a full life Rugal. Nice cutter, stopping the extra pressure and calling Quan out for trying to get overly aggressive.
Okay, I like it. Stand CD, get the corner control. Going to scale quite a bit. CDs scale a lot more in this recent patch, but damage is damage right now, and we need to get this first character out of here.
Today was a godly day.
That was the fake cross up into the low. Nice throw. Big choke throw, and here's the jump. Nice. Level 1 to the wall.
Yo, to the window, to the wall.
I can't believe we have this much KOF again tomorrow.
God press.
Basically, because they're going to do almost the whole top 16, right?
What a god.
Look at this lead Inferno Kong has. Juan trying to just inch their way forward and find.
I think God Rugal, isn't that the CVS2 special Rugal that's mixed with Akuma or something?
Knocked down again, spin
Maybe
kick.
I have it backwards.
Tries to go for that setup again, but Inferno Kong is he is in there right now as he gets the DP confirmed, and we are up 2 characters, preserving the bar. Juan KOF down to his anchor. So far, looking like the Dual-On pick did not work out, and he might be out of momentum.
We'll see here. I mean, Inferno Kong, any extra damage can be so huge with the 1 bar. Oh, there's the
Big
punish,
miss,
but no
but whack
cancel on the
punish.
bar.
No cancel at all. Goes for the shadow strike.
There we
Good
go.
punish here. Yep. And this is fine. Get the kill.
Nice. That's the start of Rock's big comeback. This character has seen so many huge battles throughout the course of KOF 15, but now the big purple dinosaur stands in his path again.
He's a
as Inferno
big
Kong
purple
got
dot,
this
like
character
fucking
pretty
like
handily
evil
in
Barney.
game number 2. Nice quick punish. Here
Grappler
we go.
Barney.
Yeah, very good whip punish there. Rock Howard, one of the blessed Farsees in the game. Despite
He's the
nerfs,
most
still
blessed
getting it
character
done.
as far as easy mode combos. He's easy Terry Bogard. It's extra funny because Terry got nerfed, but then Rock kept almost all his stuff. Rock only got a pity top to his command grab mix-ups.
Inferno Kong inching their way in. There's the CD, but the trade, we're slapping each other around.
Oh, guard point from the throw. Jurassic Park time.
Blow for blow. If I compare Rock Howard to the entire rest of the cast, Rock Howard the easiest combo character. His combos are easy.
Kong with the setup. One more situation here. Time to guess yet again. Gets a safe jump. Look at the string, and another with punish. Juan KOF bringing it back
They
down.
nerfed his command grab. That's all they did. They nerfed, what was it? Remember, he used to have the mix-up where he would do the rage run, shift, and then after the shift, you would do the EX command grab while you were behind them. Remember that mix-up? Something about that got nerfed. This got slower or something.
There's the slam, there's the hit.
That's the only reason you don't see them command grab as much anymore. Yeah, it's done, Sencho. The winner was Dual Kevin.
You are not going to hug this man. Walcomb's got the reactions on deck.
Deja vu, spent everything that he has there, but the roll away. Here we go. There it is, vertical macho, and that's going to be a wrap. Inferno Kong eliminates Juan KOF.
Wow.
DP can't even believe it and said, that's Antonov, baby.
Yeah, look at him flexing the muscles. The UK god right here. Thank you so much, Inferno Kong, for your amazing play, but Juan KOF's tournament run is over.
No.
And man, what a run. What a tournament run by both of these guys.
No, absolutely just putting everything on the line, playing their hearts out as everyone else who's on this stage has really showcased just the strength of the worldwide warriors here for King of Fighters 15, and it's just been
what happened? Let's see.
Showing from
was that a 2-0
or
one?
Inferno Kong really bring it out and really show up in this big event.
That
and he's just
was
having
a
fun doing
1-1,
his
okay.
thing. And it's just no big deal. You see him flexing, just showing off because like this is what he lives for.
Well,
He
guys,
loves
all
to
right.
show you
Watch,
all the
keep the
power
skulls
of his
hype
characters
because
and
more
of
matches are
himself.
coming. It ain't
I'm
over.
excited
We
to
still
see
got a few
what
left.
more Inferno Kong can do in that loser side.
Get ready for more of the
He's got
skull
a
bets.
tall order ahead of him as he will continue to go through this bracket. But
Thank you for watching. As always, I appreciate you guys. My name is Spooky. You guys are watching T Spooky. Thanks for all the subs and everything else that y'all gave to me. It's been, I don't even know how many hours, close to 9 hours, and we ain't done. There's still more KOF left. We have remaining this little section here, matches.
If I get home, I'm just going to put this back up and just watch all these matches again and again because it's just
right over here, this whole little section. Oh, I did that bad. Let's try again.
Fun. And I appreciate all of y'all who are watching here.
We just
Everyone
saw
hanging out with
this
us
whole section
on the
here,
stream,
matches. This was
wherever you're from. I hope you're enjoying the show, and thank you for being a part of this
don't
amazing
move.
weekend
Why don't we
celebrating
stop?
KOF and SNK.
Still getting used to this.
But looks like we got another match coming up here. It's going to be the Peruvian team kill.
That's right.
The Geo going up against Toshi. So I didn't get a chance to see.
Okay, so next
I went out to
match.
go eat earlier.
Okay.
But
I think we can make it a longer bet.
Shao
The
Hai.
Geo,
And I heard
this
it was
is
like, I heard it
versus
was this close,
Toshi.
chat. I can't wait to watch the VOD. I heard it was that close. Like, literally anyone could have won that. So, you know, no surprise, though.
Again, that's the level we're here at, and that's just the scary part.
Xiao Hai
You
was
never know
looking
what
mighty
happens.
human in
And we
that
saw,
match.
Toshi
That's how
play
good the
earlier.
Geo was playing.
Lost
Xiao Hai was
Sua
looking
in
omega
the
human.
first initial rounds, but gets this one win to get to this point. Having the
No,
fight,
not this
the
app. I got to get a
person
better
there
one for that, Central.
qualified.
This was
Which
just
makes
something
it
I got on the
difficult, but it's gonna
fly
make it
during the
sweet
stream.
because they both know each other. They both have
The only
played each
tools it
other.
has
So
is
that player
pen
matchup
and
is
mouse.
really
That's
gonna
it.
be featured here, and it's going to make it even more exciting.
For sure. Like I mentioned earlier, Toshi qualified because the Geo won 2 qualified events, beating Toshi in grand finals at one of them.
Yeah.
So they're both here, both representing their country, 2 of the best to do it. Unfortunately, someone's got to get eliminated, Raph.
Hey, that's the hard part. I mean, again.
Oh,
it's
wait,
just
what
a
was it
tough
that somebody
road,
wanted me to
as
do
we know.
before?
all
They
know
wanted
what
me to
is
take
at
one of the
stake,
players. Yeah, I'll take
especially
him
here in the
since they're
loser
here.
side. Any chances, any
And what did you want me to do? You wanted me to like draw
so put it
a
all on the line for you all.
mustache,
And
right? And
we
then
have the Geo,
devil
one of the few pad
horns.
players. Yeah. You know, you see like you see
Right.
a lever list. You
And
have
then
your
what else?
Sticks and everything there.
I forgot
But
what
now
the third thing was they
Geo
wanted me to do.
playing
No,
on
don't
pad, that's
move.
no small feat.
Come on, you gotta
With the amount
stay
of
in
actions
the
you're
same
gonna be doing
spot.
KOF, but hey, whatever's comfy, whatever works. Get in
I'm
this
just
chair,
kidding.
all situated, wants to be able to play perfect. Because again, he plays with his hands,
it's his
you know,
turn.
more in his lap.
Mustache.
Trying to be as comfortable as possible. Don't want those. Don't
Double
want the
horns.
armrest getting in the way.
For sure. And like you're saying, you know, you can play any type of controller,
Glasses?
guys.
Oh,
Like,
okay, hold
I
on,
know
glasses.
a lot of people think, you know, oh, hitbox is like the
Oh, you gotta
best right
stand still
now
first.
because of the advantages of, like, I guess, execution. But no, I mean, listen, there's champions in multiple games that use pads, sticks, you know. You might see some weird controllers, right? People bringing out, like, I saw a Guitar Hero controller one time somebody was playing. I was like, you're nuts.
Whatever
bro.
works.
Yeah, whatever
It
works.
works for you and makes it count. So
They might be about to go in. Oh,
we'll
hold
see.
on.
This will play out really, really well. We're
Mustache,
getting everything just set up
glasses.
here.
He's got some
Get the
dark.
tension
Nope.
going. We want to characters like
Too late.
Getting our squads all put together as Toshi with the unique team, the leading ladies. Got the Kula, Mai, and the Athena.
Ooh.
And now we're seeing what the Geo's considering on picking here in this matchup.
Interesting not picking the Yuri. maybe say, oh, we're going
Yeah,
to
this is
instead.
Firefox right now. But I've been kind of back and forth. I had some Chrome, like, memory-ish kind of problems at one point recently, but...
Blue Mary Isla Sylvie. It's ladies' night in this match here as the Gio versus Toshi to see who continues on and stays alive at the SNK.
I wish I could get it to work during this. What if I press escape? Will it work right now?
Nice little thumbs up. A little bit of respect.
This will work, but not the other thing.
Locked and loaded, Rome. Here we go.
Let's do it. Peru versus Peru. Toshi versus the Gio. Yo, the
Not
Gio.
just Gio.
Yeah,
the
Gio.
Gio.
You got to put the
exactly.
right?
It's the Gio.
one
That's
and
right.
only.
Get
It's
it
like
right.
not putting the hyphen between Spider-Man or putting the underscore between Rome himself, right? Got to get it in there.
Can never
A
neglect.
pimp name slip back. You got to say the whole thing. Yes, every time. Because that's my name.
Mary versus Kula Diamond.
Kula Diamond, yeah, making her way back to the stage. I think Toshi's the only Kula. Tamago does sub the character, but good to see her back.
This is
It's been a while.
this is
She's
a
missed
point
few patches.
old school.
There we go. Early start here. Toshi racking up a little bit of damage. Just trying to get that bar, and here we go. Ray spin. Back to the corner you go, and it's just been to Gio not being able to really get the play or find any hits.
And she's getting open up consistently. Toshi's doing a really good job locking Gio down, cutting off that side of the stage. Jump D, wonky
Where
hitbox.
the
catches
odds
that.
of
The DP is
Mox?
so minus. All the time in the
Bam.
world to confirm.
Yeah, big damage here. Bringing the Gio right back in, but the throw is going to work out. And now Toshi just needs to throw or DP. Finish the job here for round one.
Definitely one thing. There's the ice breath. See if we can get a hit.
I think I've told this story before, but there used to be there's poetry clubs in New York every now and again. There ain't that many of them. They're like poetry and comedy. It'll be like a mix, right? Guys do comedy and guys do poetry. And one time I went to one just for fun because I was just hanging out. I was just in Manhattan, right? I went to one because I wanted to get a drink and just chill out. And I busted and I saw this dude for real, okay? He looked like the most Rasta dude that you are. I know I'm stereotyping, but he looked for real like a tall ass Rastafarian. He had the huge dreads, everything. And then he had like a leather jacket on, and he strolled up. You know, he got on the mic, and he kind of stared everybody down. He like me-mugged everybody for a second, and then he grabbed the mic, and then you know what he did? He said, "Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears." I was like, "Oh shit."
Knowing Toshi's jump patterns, he goes for the maximal, gets the relish in it though, salvaging the last bit.
He was spitting, but they say Brutus is an honorable man. I was like, oh shit.
It's such a huge lead as the Gio's just continuing to run away. Although there's a grab, there's a cross up, make it count.
Oh yeah, this hurts. Athena in the corner does so much damage. Look at that. That was literally a bar and a half, Raph.
Right, a good spot. Doesn't have the lead still though, and there's a big jump, and the quick lows is gonna finish.
These Islas are ridiculous. They're all good. Every Isla that we've seen is crazy. They're flying all over the screen like Spider-Man.
I Shirai Nui. Love seeing this character. Don't see her as often as I'd like to.
Hey, they're here on this stage though.
Oh
They're
yeah.
part of this finals, and really just trying to take control. As you know, Mai has great projectile, some solid buttons to try to punish you from going in, but Issa's already in and it's making it count.
Time to guess yet again. Spray can on the floor, watch her feet. Top CD.
And the double jump again, catching out as Toshi's trying to punish the Gio from hopping over the fan.
Yeah, Gio's just doing a phenomenal job. This is going to wrap up this round here, and Gio taking the first game.
Yes.
But yeah, Gio's been doing such a phenomenal
pretty
job.
fast.
Just knowing when Toshi
Wow.
wants to engage, wants to short hop or full jump in.
Yeah, I
using
know
that
now.
extra air momentum she has
They
by
said
kicking
there's a
off
lot
Fernando
of
to
interesting
stay a little bit
teams
higher
here
to
today.
get
Said the
air-to-air
names now.
situation.
Yeah,
It's
everything
the
there is
truth.
just
There
again
were.
playing it superbly, recognizing just the match.
Boing, are you looking at the bounce? Boing.
On full is all all in.
Yeah.
Has just revved up his engines and is looking unstoppable here as Toshi now has to really muster all her strength
I'm
to
sorry,
keep it in here.
I had to laugh. My man is hydrating, bro. He is drinking that entire bottle of water. You got to play the game, dude. Put the cap back on it.
Put it on the floor.
Put it on the floor. Don't
Get
put it
it
on
out-
the floor.
get it
You
out
might
of the shot.
accidentally hit it,
Get
man.
it out of the shot.
Oh, you get out the shot? Oh, yeah. Don't worry. It's okay. Gio doesn't know.
All right, enough time to think and get ready for game.
I
number
don't
two
Fatal
here.
Fury 2, she wasn't like that. They didn't add that until KOF. I think KOF 94 is when they added that. The physics. In Fatal Fury 2, she definitely didn't have physics like that.
You could tell Toshi is
I don't
just a
think.
O2 player with
Am I
how
wrong?
fast they play. And another DP attempt.
That's 3 in a row.
Her style looks cool in that game. If you look at the Mai from Fatal Fury 2 and you compare it to the modern Mai, she got a very old style design. You don't really see that anymore in video games, even SNK games.
Right? When Toshi started off very, very hot. The Geo just making those necessary comebacks. Stop jumping. Why are you jumping? Why are you jumping?
Because one time it's going to work, and that's the time that matters most. But right now, Toshi's saying, nah, what a trade.
Definitely not there. We get the 2D. Oh, my God. The ankle clip from that far.
Bust out the taser. Get some good damage here. But it's still the lead for Toshi. They're trying to jump back. There's the punish. Big sweep.
Oh, my God.
Geo bringing it back.
Geo.
I'm telling you, Raph.
Oh!
No. Those sliders going to connect. Not the chip. Using the real counter to go through the ice fireball. And Geo with
this guy's a genius.
All the way with just a barely little bit of life.
Universe brain.
Toshi's anti-air and control was so strong, but one chance let Geo bring it all the way back in. All done with Athena here, trying to get rid of Blue Mary as fast as possible.
He knows how to chase zoners.
Nice cross up.
He ain't scared of their oh, he's not scared of their runaway BS, but he was too far away for that.
Yeah, it doesn't have that big of a horizontal hitbox to go from that range. A character like Nakaru could clear that, maybe Kyo, but not Mary. She's going straight up.
All right, Iso's back.
Why is Mary as powerful as Benny Morrow? Because
easily. Okay.
Accepted.
This is good. Interesting combo here. Might scale quite a bit.
Mary's dynamite swing. That's my
answer. Like I like to say. Stuff.
Good spot here, yeah. Toshi in the corner though. Has to be careful. Has a meter to get out of it, but a big hit as the Geo's going to cash out, and this is going to be a good.
She's getting handsy with those. You see that? She's doing.
What was that laugh? I've never heard that.
Handsy. Don't touch the merchandise.
She's just having a good time.
Yeah, she loves it. If I'm top
That's what
one,
I'd be like if I was the Athena player right now. Don't touch the merchandise, all right? Get over there.
With the Geo's defense on display here. Finds
nice cross under.
Activates that quick
cash
max,
out,
and now
right?
Level 1 extra credit available.
Yeah, not going to be dead, but another guess will do it here. Goes right for the spray can for the chip. The run up.
This is looking really good for Geo.
Covering that air to ground.
She just fell on her foot.
It's all up to Japan's finest.
It's just the Mai by herself to keep Toshi alive. This is the Geo. Isla and Sylvie are standing in Toshi's way to keep her SNK World Championship dreams alive. Gets a quick hit, doesn't capitalize on it.
You know, Chappelle has the skid. No, those are New York boobs. Thank you so much, Shadow Guy Zero. For some reason, whenever I see Maya, I think of that skid a lot.
Through the fire and flames, literally.
He starts giving random girls awards in Manhattan.
No full combo. Looking a little harder for Toshi. Got to get this quick hit and get enough life back, but the trade, not a good spot.
I do like Toshi. Okay, we are going to land with the hop CD. I was going to say, I do like Toshi going for trades, though, because it forces the character out fast. You do that enough times, you're going to recover that health coming into this next round.
Yeah, looking really good here.
Oh, not the outfit with the eyes. No, not the eyes. This thing is like some Cthulhu-style nightmare.
Really interesting.
I'm pretty sure I fought this boss in Phantasy Star 3.
Big damage incoming.
Massive, massive, massive. 12 hits.
One more of those and that'll do it.
That would definitely be it. Good blocks. No, not going to check the plus frames. It's the missile. Oh, too far. Oh, my God. That could have been a max mode.
Scary stuff. Has a chance here, but there's a jump.
Some guy tried to create a new Muppet, and he failed miserably. And Toshi.
With big cross-ups, and Paula sends it home. And unfortunately, sends Toshi home, as she has now been eliminated here at the SWC.
Damn, all right. Well, the Geo takes it, everybody.
Extremely well, and she put it all on the line.
She, for real, played mega good.
Stuff here. Thank you, Toshi, for really showing the strength of Peru, just like the Geo.
Oh, for sure. Geo definitely no Geo didn't want to do that, as the crowd is giving them respect, showing it. The two fellow players from the same country, they're training partners, if you will.
So who's Sua have to fight? Sua has to fight Don.
Yeah. Geo's going to continue. In his bracket.
Well, if she wants to be the top, the only woman in the top 16, Sua, she got to beat Don.
But how about y'all play this KOF 15? We got a big sale right now.
I'm going to wash my face really fast, guys. I'll be right back. My eyes are burning. I can tell they need
I was ready for that
washed.
one. But we're going to kick it over to you guys real quick. KOF 13 global match. I mean, I've been playing this game. Me and Raps been doing some commentary elsewhere for it. It's been a lot of fun. I mean, it's KOF 13, baby. This is a game that got us in.
That's big. A huge KOF game. Super fun with rollback netcode available on Nintendo Switch and PlayStation 4. So check it out if you love just great KOF action with beautiful hand-drawn sprites and so much fun to be had there. All right.
Beautiful sprites, beautiful characters, all that.
And beautiful commentators here, as we just had another great run of losers matches, but there's still much more to happen here at the SWC. But for now, myself and Rome are going to take off, but don't go anywhere. More matches on the way as we continue on to see who will be crowned the King of Fighters. Be back.
Racing Storm! 知らぬ究極奥義知らぬユニコファイナル訓練ビンゴファイヤー覇王昇降拳そうビーフォーヒムリゼーレパワーガイタ City of the Ribbon.
To be in the zone, gamers need true support. One that's in sync with your body at every angle. It takes your weight without pressure. Fully adjustable to cradle your spine and adapts as you shift in your seat. True ergonomic alignment to achieve your perfect gaming form.
Whew, all right, guys. So what did I miss? I paid out the last bet. What's left? We just saw this, didn't we? They never marked it, so we're here. So these are what's coming up. They've been going kind of in reverse order. So we're going to see Sua versus Dine next. Then ET versus El Rosa. Koopa versus Violent King. And Matt KOF versus ZJC. The winners are going to be back tomorrow for top 16. Top 16 bracket. Here's who you got. Hold on. You got Score. KOF Ernesto, Lacid, Zhao Tamago versus Sanwa M-Dash, Lagia versus Paco, losers bracket still being decided. Kitsune versus Pineapple, and Inferno Kong already in there. And also, who won that previous one that we just talked about? The Geo's also in there. For Red Bull Kumite, let's see if this is updated yet. Looks like it is. Dual Kevin and Nephew. Nephew won the play-in match, the invitational style play-in, and Dual Kevin won the open last chance qualifier. Up against a regular world-class star-studded cast. So it's going to be tomorrow. Make sure to tune in and check it out. We also had some great victories, upsets, and all types of good stuff. And you guys got to have fun with your skull currency and get some skull bets. I'm going to soon think about
some ideas. I think one idea that's low hanging that I gotta do, but they're coming back. One idea that they're low hanging
at SWC 2023 Grand Finals
is I want to do something like clips, so you can spend skulls and then a clip plays on the stream or something silly like that.
The entire evening.
It really has.
That
I mean,
seems like a low hanging thing that lots of
you know,
streamers do.
Take their ugly L's, and it feels really bad. It feels really bad, bro. You know. So we're getting to that point in the tournament where like all of our favorites are, you know, having to fight for their lives, right? So,
you know, we saw Mad KOF go down in a very spectacular fashion to Paco's duel on.
So Taco-san wanted to know what country this is held in. This is in LA area, I think. I'll triple check and tell you the location.
Duel on for the rest of the weekend, he might end up getting in the grand finals picture. But who knows, right? It's that kind of tournament.
Yeah,
it might say on the Start GG the location.
Really been exceptional.
Los Angeles.
And, yeah, I mean,
Los Angeles, California.
Man, as a fellow Korean, you know, I gotta say, I felt a little twinge of something
like,
watching him lose, you know.
My countryman.
Yeah, right,
let me console you.
Yeah, I know. Everybody up front was, you know, cheering their heads off, you know, while Paco was winning. But me, I was kind of in the back crying, you know.
Oh, yeah. Well, Spencer's showing us this lovely graphic that is showing off the rest of top 32. We are moving on to the top 16 tomorrow morning, but we still got 4 more matches you see right there.
This is it. The last stretch, baby.
Versus ZJZ. We've got Koopa.
If they do what they've been doing before, it's going to be the Sua versus Dai first.
That's right, and Sua versus Dai is actually the match that we have queued up for you guys right now. Both players are seated. They're getting everything set up at the moment. And if you guys missed it, I mean, Sua had, man, that was
a barn burner by
definition. Man, heartbreaking loss. You know, I'm aware Sua has many fans, and I'm one of them, of course.
One of many, huh?
One of many. You know, I would like to see how this goes. Dai, of course, trying to make a name for himself out here, and so far he's been doing pretty good, man, pretty good.
Yeah, I know I'm giving y'all some of the information that they're giving you again twice and all that, but, you know, I never know for sure if they're going to give you the info, so I try to give it to you in advance.
You've got a lot to prove at the moment, and it is going to be a very tall mountain to climb, I think, because Sua has been playing exceptionally this weekend.
Well, the best news for Dai and Sua is that their evening ends after this match.
That's
so
right.
They don't have to look at ZJZ or ET in the face after this later on.
She's the only one left. There were 2 women that qualified for top 32.
Are getting into it.
She's the only woman that's still in, but she has a chance to get top 16.
Right,
if she wins right now, she makes it to Sunday. But she has to win right now. She can't lose.
Characters. Dai playing Rock, Blue Mary, and Yori Yagami.
I'm liking the Blue Mary representation this weekend. You know, I've been singing the praises that she's been a problem since version 1.0. Obviously, there were stronger characters, but I knew that eventually she would just kind of find herself back in the discussion for top tier or just competitive queen, basically.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's a character. Roman and I were discussing this earlier, how she's basically never been bad in this game.
Never.
Yeah.
One of the biggest strengths she has is very unique to her, where her hurt box just shrinks as soon as she goes airborne.
Tiny, yeah.
I mean, Chris kind of has the same thing going for him, and his
she's a long-time player. Like her career is in like KOF streaming and stuff like that. Is that one of her main things or her side thing outside of whatever her day job is?
Very adept at using those down Bs and canceling. Nice DP.
And she's been doing it from max range. That is scary.
Exactly.
It's actually pretty far.
Dude, she's such a master spacing. Look at that. Using the down B to low profile gets a full combo.
It's automatic for her, and that's what puts you in the.
Her characters are a lot like the characters that I would play. Like this is the type of team that if I still played KOF in this past era, this is probably a team that I would try. Or maybe I would try instead of Yashiro, I'd have like Rock or something like that.
And Sua looking pretty dominant with the Chris. It looked like Dai really couldn't get in, couldn't get anything started, and it was Sua dictating the pace the entire time.
Yeah, Dai right now kind of on his heels. Got the Blue Mary coming in on 1.5 bar. Whoa, what a challenge.
Okay.
See, he knows, like, all right, I can't let you zoom in on me like that. If I let you do that, you're never going to respect me.
Oh, man. I feel like he was a little too high to get a combo. Nice, okay. Managed to catch Sua doing something there.
Can't believe that was a close
stun gunning a little boy. That's a little boy.
Ooh, okay, good response.
Nice. Okay, nice response from Dai, you know, taking that next character immediately, and he's going to get basically full life. Actually, yeah, literally full life on that Blue Mary back.
Yeah, they're running high octane right now.
Oh, yeah, I like the new faces, like the Orochi Kajo, the new faces squad. I love those guys.
Let it rip, baby.
Yashiro was one I used to try a lot.
Everybody knows by now. You get
and Robert, I always like Robert. But I'm not really that big on the rest of the Art of Fighting team as far as playing them. I'm fans of them, but the only ones I really like playing a lot are Robert and Yuri.
That is true. Yeah.
I don't like playing Ryo that much.
Very dangerous situation. But Dai actually fought out of it very effectively. And oh my goodness, got a little too crazy there. Expecting, I don't know, maybe a button of some sort from Sua, and Sua did not bite.
I mean, maybe like Dai's observed her being a little bit wild, likes to take to the sky a little bit, but just that one time Sua did not take it. Wow, okay. I like the response there. Not a lot of damage there, but at least you maintained the momentum.
That's right. But is momentum going to be enough? Okay.
She just got to chill. Just chill? Oh, no. Okay. See what I mean? Just chill. Just block.
Ready, but hey, what a gamble,
that one was hard to block, so I couldn't stand. Nice. There you go.
Got a little too crazy there.
Not that one, brother. All right, Iori coming in with 1.5 bars. It seems like Dai has been perpetually working with 1.5 bars per character, and it hasn't really made a difference in terms of how his offense is performing. It's either performing really well or he's getting steamrolled.
Yeah, he's really kind of like a hot and cold player, it seems like.
Oh, nice. God.
That looking like KOF 14.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm actually happy that there's
You might have been able to do a level 1 sparking kill. Was that a level 2 spark? Or is that only a level 2 move? That might only be a level 2 move, my bad.
It is. You got to represent it every once in a while.
You got to let them know you'll do that. I guarantee you Xiaohai's thinking the same thing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Watch this.
Yeah, I mean, he thought he had an anti-air there, but a little bit too far, I believe. And now Sua going to cash out.
Yeah.
Going to spend it all, I suppose.
Yep. She did the level 2, so there's only one way to go. And it's not going to kill, but that's one-touch territory, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, maybe 2. No, you're right. You're right. One
there,
clean hit will do it.
In Japanese, she said, Shiori, is this your first time?
That was a great match.
No meter for EX there.
Uh-oh. Another chance. Disengaging to neutral. Offensive guard cancel.
That's too funny. Damn, Sua.
Tremendous.
Very, very nice. Keeping calm.
She knew eventually, you know what, this guy's Iori, he's going to hop CD. You know, why wouldn't he, right?
Someone said, what was that damage? That's sure me damage. That's sure me anchor damage. That's what she does.
Hop CD, hurt box disappears, counter hit happens, you got the world in your in the palm of your hand.
Red, no, where'd the help bar go? Look at this poor guy.
All right, looks like both.
He's just coming in, stumbling and looking at a YouTube stream. Where'd the help bar go? Should the help bar last longer than that? Not when she's playing.
Maybe Dai's thinking like, you know what? If I just made one little tweak in the secondary battle, I think that goes my way.
Really, all it takes. Sorry to cut you off, but I feel like I think he was just doing a little too much like the DP.
Yeah, right?
Maybe a little bit too much.
Yeah, that didn't feel like he was.
Yeah, there's only one or three ways that I need her pop off to go. Okay, I need her to either do like the stereotypical Japanese QC, yeah, like a yata, right? I need her to me bug the camera or something like that, right? That would be option 2. That won't work. Or option 3 would be, I don't know. I had something in my mind, but option 2, that would be a special hype, but she me mugs the camera.
Gotta be careful. Chris, one of the best characters at anti-airing with the low B.
Suplex the chair. Okay, that's a good option 3. I like that. Suplex the chair. Or throw the chair.
Absolutely, yeah. And every character is a little bit different too, so just another thing to keep in mind.
Are all different.
That's right.
Doesn't hurt that when your opponent is like tiny as heck like that.
Nice. Caught him standing up in the middle of the string.
Not enough to kill, and there it is.
Nice. Again, catching him standing, I believe, scared of a throw.
I love this try. This is the Garo character's try.
So, like, maybe he's afraid. That is embarrassing, too.
Yeah, I suppose. But sometimes you just got to let it happen. Uh-oh.
That close C whiff, but he did not have a button ready for it.
Nice down C. Dai has been really good using the Blue Mary down C to kind of get himself out of trouble.
It's a very
cross under. Rolling.
Very nice. Catching Sua on the other side. Dai now evening it up very quickly with this Blue Mary of his.
Yeah, I think the Blue Mary secondary is where Dai is going to live and die on. You know, he's going to get 2 characters or 1.5 characters, and he's going to feel way better going into the anchor battle with Iori, maybe with 2 bars.
Nice anti-air there. Dai looking ready, looking sharp.
Snatched.
Sua showing, you know what, I've got great reactions as well.
Absolutely. And now, yet again,
sick timing.
The same situation. Orochi Yashiro, 50-50 stays in.
Oh! The timing on the audio clip made it extra fun.
To live through this match. Otherwise, a full health Orochi Yashiro versus.
Oh my goodness!
She's bullying. I said this is what she needs to do. She needs to not play. She needs to bully, and that's what she's doing. She's bullying his ass.
She's about to send his ass home.
Like you said, a full health Orochi Yashiro against Dai's
Was DE Dutchland?
Demoralizing, man.
It kind of is, especially, I mean, Orochi Yashiro, this character.
He's about to go all the way back to Dutchland with nothing. He's gonna go back home with like $300. What'd you get? A hamburger. I got a hamburger and $300 in LA.
There's some looks that she's looking for. Orochi Yashiro, he's forced.
Oh, Denmark. My bad. I'm stupid.
Exactly.
And he doesn't care what happens to him as long as he gets that grab.
And he is getting them right now, bro. Look at this, another super. That's one of the strengths of this character. He does not need a lot of.
He's looking done. Is it over? Oh, it's over. Where'd that hit?
Wow, blistering performance from Sua. Turning up the aggression.
Okay, yeah, I'll accept that. That's close enough to me mugging the camera for me. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
With the skills to back it up.
That was sick.
Very entertaining streamer is Sua as well.
Yeah, you know, you see a lot of KOF community members constantly retweeting her clips on social media, and each one of them get like crazy interactions. And I mean, that's more than most KOF players get in like a month, honestly.
Okay, let's solve this question right now. Let's see. Did DE stand for Dutchland or did DE stand for Denmark? We'll find out right now.
You don't got the charisma.
You know what? It's true. I ain't built like that. So
unfortunately, they're eliminated for the tournament.
Yeah,
but.
absolutely. Okay, so up next we see we've got ET coming up to play.
He didn't even fill out his start. This dude made the World Championship Finals of SNK World Tour. He didn't even fill out his start GG. That's crazy to me. Dog.
Make a business decision when it comes to
you just not gonna fill out your star GG, huh? Even though you're competing for possibly $50,000. Fuck all that.
Clark, maybe a Shermie, you know, something like that.
But he's been consistent today.
Yeah.
All right, well, up next, ET versus El Rosa coming up.
Maybe this is his event. Maybe this King of Dinosaurs.
The winner of this last one was Sua. Congratulations, Sua. I'm sure you're all happy. I'm very happy. Was that a 2-0, by the way? Does that count? Oh, that's a sweep, right?
Pretty well, you know. I mean, we were seeing a couple of KOD representatives.
I believe that's a sweep. I believe we got a +1 now.
Yeah, absolutely, man. It's been really fun to watch, and especially
so Germany. I thought so.
It's once again cementing that the meta right now is kind of in a healthy place, right?
It is.
Because a year ago we were not seeing these characters in this scenario.
Hey, don't remind people, bro.
Hey, I had to be real about it. Right?
You're giving them PTSD.
How many times do we have to talk about this on stream somewhere, right?
Yeah.
No, Wedo lost in LCQ. Sorry, Peters. He lost in the LCQ last night. Third place or fourth place, it was close.
So you need to hold somebody in the corner
I
and
am
get
so
damage,
sick of you helping.
I feel bad. The YouTube comments is all guys in Spanish, and they're all mad that he lost. So they're not being too mean, but they're being a little bit mean because they're salty about it. They all wanted him to win, of course.
We've earned our spot in history.
All right, whatever, bro. Whatever you say. All right, the players, it looks like they've sat down. They're getting set up still. So, I mean, both these players, do you remember actually who beat ET to put him into losers?
I actually do not. There's been so many matches going on today, and
it's all been a blur.
You know, and one of the big things that I'm enjoying about this event is that there's so many people here that are just here for KOF, because obviously we're only here for KOF. There's a lot of people to talk to right now. You know, there's a lot of interviews going on. A lot of people are asking questions, and I have to answer them to the best of my ability.
It's been a very crazy weekend already,
dude, and we still got one more day.
Like seriously, and tomorrow's gonna be even crazier if you think about it. The stakes are even higher.
Oh,
you know,
so coming up, chat one more time.
So more people in the crowd watching, making noise, all that
it's
stuff.
the ET versus El Rosa. ET, he's on the right side of your screen, but he'll be player 1 during the match, I believe.
All right,
and
so
I
it looks
believe
like
that El Rosa will be on the player 2.
Selecting their characters now. So I wonder which iteration of El Rosa's team he's going to go with. Looks like he's going with the Sylvie version. Okay.
The Sylvie has.
They've both been around a while, but ET.
I've been playing him on ranked and on.
What does ET actually stand for? Like ET, like he's making a joke about the extraterrestrial, or does ET have another meaning?
One of those problematic
I have no
characters.
idea.
Just saw Gio up here before the break.
He's just calling himself that for so long.
Mad work with the character, as you might expect.
It's a jump C, man. Like that thing starts out on one side, ends up on the other. You're like, you know what? She can have it, all right?
Sure. I mean, she deserves it, I guess.
She had a pretty rough KO with 14.
Oh yeah. All right, players have chosen the stage. Getting into it. This is loser side action. The loser of this has to go home.
When he wins, he phones home. See, that's why I was like, I'm not sure, but at the same time, the joke kind of fits. He's the extraterrestrial. He comes from another planet just to fuck you up in KOF.
For ET to go down.
Yeah, I mean, you're real talking right now.
Yeah, no, seriously. I mean, like, I think El Rosa would also agree that I love the guy to bits, but ET is one of the favorites coming into the tournament, right?
I mean, he is EVO champion for a reason.
Yep.
Round 1.
Ready, go.
Wow, down C trading. Interesting.
Yeah, ET running with the point geese. This is probably the most straightforward
Universe
top 10
brain.
team we've ever seen.
A galaxy's not enough to contain that
like,
cranium.
let me just pick the strong stuff, right?
Yeah. I mean, he kind of did that in previous years as well for 15. But we know him more as like, you know what? I got a Clark, I make that character work.
Exactly.
I've got a Diamond, I make that character work. But in 15, especially now, he's like, yo, Geese is good. I'm picking him up.
I mean, like, while we were talking about that, he basically just played textbook, you know, Geese, KOF, and Alrosa. It was just like, it was hard for him to get anything started because those buttons, they were just placed perfectly.
All over the place, man. And, you know, King of Dinosaurs got some great buttons as well. Ooh.
Oh, my.
Yeah, El Rosa, even looking at the team, you can tell already what he's about. He's about getting in there and being a nut. And that's hard to do against Geese Howard. Geese Howard don't like predictable strategies.
Oh, no. That is probably not what he wanted.
Yeah, El Rosa's got to get right now. Okay.
Nice.
I like the
attempt. Keep it in mix. No, dog.
Didn't get the run.
Not against this guy. Don't drop against this character. And he gave up bar. That's tough.
Fireballs after the first one.
This whole game is a wash.
You know, dinosaur jump.
Up 2 characters.
Unless he's about to do an epic Sylvie Polo comeback, this whole game is a wash.
Hey, that's definitely a good reason to be upset.
I can't even make the joke I usually like to make about a 3-on-1 time to jump there. I can't even make that joke. This is real horrific. Oh no, dog. What's going on? This is not El Rosa. This is El Rosa's little brother or something. This is El Rosa's twin brother taking his place for a while. Bring the real El Rosa in.
Obviously, ET with a little bit of razzle-dazzle behind that Eric command counter.
Absolutely, yeah. And now it's looking like a very dangerous situation for El Rosa. I mean, we've got very little life left, a little less than 300. Okay, found the hit. Oh my goodness. The spacing, okay. Found a hit, but nothing.
Look how surgical ET is, man.
My goodness.
Everything with a purpose.
Exactly. I mean, that entire like final 5-10 seconds of that round, it was literally just ET picking the perfect spot to stand. El Rosa kind of flailing almost and just playing right into ET's hands.
Yeah, that's never where you want to. That's never where you want to be. And I know
you just gotta forget that whole game ever happened.
Because if he gets that one hit where everything starts clicking,
the
opponent usually has a hard time recovering from that. Yeah. But ET just never let it get to that level.
Exactly.
Clearly.
Hell yeah! What's up, Last Storm?
He was just in total control of the situation
With the
at
Mickeys
all times.
strolling in.
But like you said, I mean, the guy El Rosa, he lives for the scramble. If he's able to create those situations.
Well, right now. We're checking out the last. There's like 3 games left. The last 3 games today for KOF SNK World Championships. It sets up the top 16 for tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Okay,
so you came at a good time. Hype matches.
We're seeing every character in this SWC, bro.
I'm telling you, man. Like this is definitely going to go down in history as the most diverse KOF 15 top 32 in history.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, if you count the LCQ, we also saw the Billy Kane from Peter Earn. It was we're seeing a lot of representation of all these characters in the game.
I guess he's just wondering, like, hey, do you got any data on the Ramon, you know? And, I mean, it's ET, so probably, yeah.
There's no way that if he's picking this, he's not depending on ET not knowing the matchup. He's just depending on it going better than how the first game went. Because the first game was a total... The first game was total annihilation. It can only go up from there.
And when him and Shanghai do it.
Exactly, yeah. It's like, it's different out there, bro.
They play a lot of KOF.
Oh, yeah.
I put the Sylvie up front. I like that. I like it. All right, right now, El Rosa learning that the Geese does not have to take that setup.
Yeah, I mean, the Fireball game, it's not going to get you very far, I feel like, against this Geese. Okay.
What a catch.
Nice, yeah. Oh, no, gets thrown out of his own offense.
Too close.
No.
Nice check.
Too close, girl.
Very nice. All right, has an opportunity here to make something happen. El Rosa taking full advantage. Nice DP through.
This guy, oh!
Nice. Punishes the whiffed Rector
This guy's
series.
nuts.
So more importantly to that, he was like, dude, you're leaving me too many gaps. And I know where those gaps are, and I know most Geeses like to just commit to that like it's a true string. So that's free DPs all day.
Yeah, he said, let me just wiggle this stick back and forth a couple times.
Exactly, right? Maybe one of them was an accident. Like,
Whoa!
Okay, but no
He got lucky. No, come on, man. Bro, please. You can't whiff an uppercut and then just uppercut like this is fucking Canon Street Fighter 2. You think this is CPU, Ken?
Definitely can recover from a bad situation as well as anybody else.
Absolutely. Has an opportunity here, made some breathing room for himself.
ET just trying to whittle this character down without taking too much damage himself.
Nice defense so far, but that guard gate, there it goes, yeah.
He knew that El Rosa was not going to try to spend meter there, so he's like, let's go for the guard break.
Yeah, honestly, I think it was really wise not to spend bar on like a guard cancel, because like any errant poke.
She did some work.
Nice. We're seeing the online gimmick.
Get back up.
Nice. Okay.
Whoa.
What you know about this Ramon, ET?
Uh-oh.
Got him.
No, they don't know. They don't know. They actually don't know. That's the one thing you don't do against Ramon is try to roll. That's a terrible idea.
Oh, no, wow. That was a very dangerous roll, but again, escapes.
That's a good jump, CD. He knows that. Yeah.
You see the stank leg? Ooh, oh yeah.
Beautifully done.
Sticking out that stank leg.
For El Rosa right now.
That's like what mom says, get the switch. It's the stank leg.
Anchor 4 bars, but man, you gotta trade buttons with this Ramon. Who some of those buttons ain't bad. He's probably got one of the best stand A's in the game.
Yeah, definitely some of the best A's in the game. His jump CD isn't too bad either.
As we see, it trades with whoa.
What was that? Misinput? Buffer? No, dog. Look at the damage.
I don't think he's gonna spend it all. We shall see. No,
Mix up. He rolled out.
Okay, nice challenge. Okay.
Nice challenge back.
Hasn't burned the
They're
EX
both having it
at
up.
least, but still, El Rosa did pretty good with the surprise Ramon pick.
You know, the Ramon did his job.
I'm definitely scared for El Rosa right now. If things keep going the way that they're going, ET's gonna win.
Darn near 2 bars.
Yeah, I mean that is more than enough.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This is how it starts, bro.
And like El Rosa's gonna say, you want to get weird, we can get weird.
He only got one super
live.
live.
Jump properly.
Oh, no.
Mistimes it, unfortunately.
That does get rough sometimes. No.
Oh, cross up.
Okay.
Ooh, he didn't know he had that. Didn't think he was gonna hit.
If he knew he had the jab, he would have done jab something.
Shut this down now. We do not want to go to a game 3. I've got 1 extra bar. Here comes the
He's gonna climax.
Okay,
no,
goes for
level
this.
2. Okay. What's up next?
He gets a better setup after this. I think that's smart.
Sick. Sick
Goes
combo.
50-50 now.
Oh, that was in front? Oh my god. Try blocking this.
But man, El Rosa kept it very close at the end there.
Yeah, man. Like, one touch really spelled doom from El Rosa and then ends up in the 50-50. Like, that's not how you want to end the evening.
That was not a bad joke.
Yeah, no, that was really, really wisely selected combo. You know,
ET just got him. You know how it is. One person has to win, one person has to lose.
Yeah, that gives him
So ET over El Rosa, that was at 2-0?
That was really, world-class level decision making.
Let's see if I can play it.
Exactly. Like most hydrants would probably just go for climax.
Was that a 2-0? It was a 2-0. Uh-oh. You know what that means.
Exactly, yeah.
Count it up, add it to the count.
You don't want to go back to neutral if you can get a
Spin.
50-50 situation.
Oh, gosh, bro.
Exactly, yeah, that too. Oof.
You spend all your meter on that, you can't even...
The winner was ET. That means only 2 matches left until tomorrow, guys.
All right, so up next, we are getting our next set of players seated.
He said that's a dirty. You talking about his gameplay? Yeah, that was some dirty gameplay. You're not wrong there.
2 of Mexico's finest imports.
All right, guys, we got only a few more guys, but there's still been some great matches. Hope you guys have been enjoying it. There's been a lot of downloads today. Actually, I'm a little bit surprised how many downloads there's been. People just been getting downloaded.
But if you told me
but there's still a couple more left.
And loser's side on this day, I'd be like, dude, sign me up. I'm trying to be in the front row.
Right. It's almost inconceivable that
we don't even get to see Xiao Hai anymore until tomorrow. He's sitting pretty.
Make it to the final Sunday.
Bro, both of these guys like living legends right now.
Yeah.
Violent Kane, just the world warrior traveling all over the globe.
Right.
To spread his name and fame and strength.
Yeah, fighting games are not really fair. I don't know why people have this idea that fighting games are about
But you know what? So is Cooper.
Honorable
Cooper
battle.
He qualified
Honorable battle between you and the other guy. No, the game is called Street Fighter. That means that you fight in the street and you punch each other, and then when they're not looking or they're looking the wrong way, you stab them with whatever sharp thing you see around on the floor and place close to you.
Like the legs of Mocha, very strong competitor.
Maybe you throw some sand in their eyes.
Right.
That's a Street Fighter.
Koopa for his competitive spirit and just staying solid and consistent the entire time. And that's not easy to do.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to go wild and say, let's see what he thinks about this. And Koopa just never deviated from the game plan, and it paid off for him. Yeah. So very exciting player to watch. And
okay, so this one is, sorry, I keep losing track. This is the Violent King versus Koopa, right?
Yeah, I mean, we got a couple of Mexico's finest here playing up against each other. A bit of a shame, as I said.
Two more guys almost over. Violent King versus Koopa.
Usually you see a matchup like this and you want to tell the audience, get ready, it's about to be a wild one. But honestly, I don't know what's
2 minutes to the side.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like
yeah, I wish Bala could travel. One day they'll do a SNK World Championships in Mexico. That day will be a beautiful day.
Uncomfortable. I would be sweating bullets the entire time.
SNK World Champions in actual Mexico. How many people you think will enter the OCQ? 5,000.
Absolutely. All right, we got Yashiro up front going up against Kyo. So yeah, I mean, we've seen VK swap the kill.
VK was defeated by.
Yeah, he was running the.
We might have missed that one. Pineapple 2-0.
Oh wait, no, it looks like he's not running the Rio this time.
The Rio is what he swapped out, I believe, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, there was also an earlier match where he swapped out the kills. So sometimes, I mean, it must depend on either the player matchup or the character matchups, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, he plays all these characters at a high level either way, so it might just be how he feels, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't know if he's got much history playing Koopa, at least as far as this weekend goes. So maybe he just likes the look that he's getting with Kill up front and Rock further back.
Yeah, we shall see.
Did we really? I don't even remember. I guess it was a moment.
So they're both going to be swinging.
VK versus Koopa.
See both
Spacing
right now?
each other out.
Yeah, a lot of respect on the field right now.
Exactly. Nobody wants to overextend. There's the first overextension.
Now you're in the corner. How are you going to get out of the
Mix, but he dropped it. And that's punishable.
Max
Damn, he did not punish.
Close the starter.
All right, VK getting tuned up.
That's right.
Torch.
Using the delayed string to catch him, trying to
Pick him
mash or
up.
jump or something. Nice patient defense, though, from Koopa.
Oh, yeah, very nice, man. Finding his range on top of that. And super for super back at you, buddy.
Very, very close.
Bodega.
I might say.
That could have been so big. That could have been the round. Okay, and he finds it anyway.
This is such a great round because they pushed each other back and forth between. Exactly how I would assume.
I love the animation does when someone's on fire and then they
They're
lose.
playing chess. They're trying to like feel each other out. You know, that type of
exactly.
thing. So
it's like if I get the hit, we're going to the corner, baby. All right, the Benimaru in there,
nice
secondary.
Air. I was gonna say Violent Kane is so good at using the kill jump C. A lot of other kills, I don't see them represent that button that often.
I think it's because they usually want to look for the cross up or the 50-50, but
That's
I think the jump C always going to hit front side. But because of his jump trajectory, they don't take they discount the fact that it fakes out people visually. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. Nice and finding a combo.
Ooh, the Kara. Oh, but he messed the end.
Unfortunately. But still, I mean, Violent Kane looking very strong at the moment, commanding lead.
That's just one of my favorite shit to see is when they do the Kara wild bite.
Sometimes that still works.
You see the one moment of the leg whiff and then the punch comes out.
That's the Mexican reset, I guess. Oh my goodness, the jump C like we were talking about, man.
I think we saw a lot of this at ECT when he was doing the jump C, and people just kept getting hit by it because they're thinking like his trajectory totally makes it look like he's about to go behind me.
Exactly, yeah. It looked kind of, I mean,
PS5 Pro for Christmas. I'm not buying a PS5 Pro. I have a regular PS5. What am I gonna do with a Pro?
Like he might as well be full jumping at that point.
I'm just gonna be outdated forever now. That's how it is.
Nice again. The
he got the confirm off of that.
Brother, he hit from like the top of his hop arc, bro.
That's crazy.
The curse of early adoption.
Jump C, it's cracked, bro.
It sure is, bro. Nice. Okay, finds the opening with the down B. This should be it. Yes, sir. Koopa keeping himself alive, but man, the Rock and the Iori still left on Violent Kane's side.
One's just, the other one's like this. The one was doing like a grappler, like.
If he gets to touch, who knows? But
that's almost like a Zangief pose in one of the Street Fighters.
Once again, Koopa not too eager to step into a bad situation.
That's nice down C.
A lot of trepidation with that offense.
Yeah, I mean, VK is one of those players. His defense is very strong, so if you get too predictable with your approaches, you are going to die.
Oh, man, drop the EX elbow or the EX hard edge there.
Yeah, next month, Stellar Blade.
Okay.
Very nice, and now
the Jiggle physics. Whoa.
His first game. That was a beautiful block on the cross-up. Oh, my gosh.
I'm probably still going to play it.
I think Koopa might be like, hey, man, how come I'm still alive? You're going to let me fight a little bit more. Let's see where this goes. But I'm not feeling too confident.
Oh, my goodness. So the way I see it, I feel like Koopa's playing a little bit too, a little too conservative, a little too, reserved, you know?
It's entirely possible.
Later stage of his lifeline, they didn't make shit for it. What games even came out for PS5 that you couldn't just play on PC?
And, you know, that's not what we want to see out of Koopa. Koopa's we want to see him go down swinging at the very least.
Well, for real came out on PS5 that you can't just play on PC right now.
You're going to give me even for a moment,
yeah,
the momentum, the driver's seat. You're not getting the keys back, bro.
Exactly.
Like, it's over.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's difficult to force yourself to kind of leave your comfort zone when you're playing against
Spider-Man
that can capitalize on your overextensions so effectively. You know?
Yeah. And if you want to take it back, that means you have to hold on to it after that because he's also because it's going to be continuing.
I forgot about that Rise of Ronin game. That game was pretty good, right? Rise of Ronin? That one was all right.
You know what? I just wanted to see how much I could let you think you had.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Maybe now in this second game, new team.
I am hyped to try stuff. I hope it's actually good. Though that's the main thing. You know, I want to be pleasantly surprised and get Stellar Blade and have a character that has a fat ass and jiggle physics bouncing around everywhere, and then have it actually be fun and have all the enemies be cool and stuff like that. That would be nice.
Yeah, I would guess.
I don't see why it would be anything else. Yeah.
All right.
So Shune is going to come out swinging. He has to. He definitely cannot afford to go on defense, especially against Kill.
Yeah. So when I was talking with VK a little bit earlier, he was worried about somebody Shune. I forget who it was at this point. It was the first match that he had to play.
Probably not.
Yeah, it was
Fenrir Saber. Just whatever's the default mode. I just want to play it and see what it's like and beat it.
Koopa can kind of recreate
I don't need
that
to challenge myself.
Then VK might be in for a world of trouble.
I get why you put the LOL there though.
I've seen Shune play all weekend so
hard
far,
mode.
and I'm impressed. And I also am impressed that they are getting away with a lot because they are using the EX dash off of the jump C or jump CD also.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is in like 2 weeks or something, isn't it?
That's not the first inclination of the opponent. You know, they're like, oh, what's going on?
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, he moves so quickly, it's hard to know where your gaps are.
And see right there, that dash right there, that's a window for Violent Kane to press a button.
That's right.
Koopa gleans that for a long period of time. He might be able to get away with that.
Oh, wow.
If I was to compare what I played of Dragon's Dogma 2 so far, if I were to compare that to Baldur's Gate 3, it compares pretty favorably. I think that it might be really good.
That's right. Great challenge.
That diagonal dash there, I'm not sure if you're going to get anything off of that.
Has to be careful again. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like VK, he's just looking for those hops. You have to. Okay, nice.
Oh, Dragon's Crown. Yeah, that was the one with the. I forget the one character with the crazy design. I know what you're talking about. The Valkyrie or whatever she was.
It is definitely too tempting not to hit a button there.
But that game is fun. It does have crazy character designs, but it's a fun game.
All right, nice. Just trying to space them out, you know?
And Koopa was a little aggressive there, but he was like, all right, I don't want to get too aggressive because I just lost a character. And I'm basically
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, Dragon's Crown was the one that, at first you look at the designs, you're like, man, this is just a dumb game, right? But then you actually play, like, no, this game is sick.
He'll get a lot of that life back, if not all of it.
It's not just fan service.
Yeah, this is going to be very important for him to end this right now. 43 seconds left on the clock.
Uh-oh.
He's not going to get it all back right now, but it's going to be, well, it was going to be a significant amount.
Health pockets. Is this going to happen?
I mean, that's...
Pick him right back up.
He's going to take him out.
You sure, Health pockets? Are you sure about that?
Oh, yeah, he's stunned. He was about to get stunned. That's how dumb he was.
This man is too clutch, bro.
I am...
He's violent.
The sweat's in my eyes.
Koopa. Don't get swept, Koopa. Koopa, you got to do something. You got to play the best Ash you ever played in your life. You're just asking me to beat 3 characters. 2 of them are full health.
But yo, Ash Crimson,
one of them is a protagonist.
Characters. It's going to be such an uphill battle. He needs to use that meter very frugally to make this comeback.
Homie's going to need 6 bars, man.
Yeah, seriously. By the end of it, if he makes the full comeback, he'll probably have burned through like 7, 8.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Spit on him.
Oh.
Every one of those that happens is bad news. That's one.
Exactly.
He only needs like 3 of those.
Yeah, forcing Ash to have to rush down is definitely not his comfort zone.
No, he doesn't want to spend the meter on the confirm. I mean, I get it.
I get it.
Like, dog, you may not get another chance.
Nah, but he needs the meter to make the full comeback, you know?
Don't want. That's 2. That's 2 out of 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. So much.
He only gets 1 more of those.
This is a
It's over.
EX command grab to take it. Violent Kane with the Pixel Kyo, clutching it out. 2 rounds in a row. What an incredible player.
Damn, Violent Kane destroyed him. That was just, I can barely call that a sweep. That was just free. 19 of 20, guys. We're catching up to that yesterday. The 20 sweeps of yesterday. We're catching up.
Who cares? It's Kill Kusanagi, baby.
That's true. I mean, he's been one of the, the standout kill players, at least here in the West, for the longest time. And we're seeing why here.
That was an absolute masterclass.
All right, boys. It was a good match. It's time to get paid. Underscore bets. Give me a second. Violent King took that one. So if I'm not mistaken, we have just one more left.
This will be the end of his run at SWC 2023.
That last one is the Mad KOF versus ZJZ. This is a big one.
Yeah.
This is for real, as big as it gets. So I'm gonna make it a 5-minute bet.
Sunday spot, you know.
We're already in the arena too, so hey, man.
Yeah. No, this venue's beautiful. You know, it's great.
Last spot, top 16. This is it, baby. Last spot, top 16. Your choices are gonna be Mad Cradle, no Mad KOF, and the other choice is one more time.
We do get to see this pretty often. The kind of tournaments that we go to. And
humongous match.
But to see it condensed like this is just.
This match is basically for Mad KOF's KOF 15 career, maybe. That's how big a match this is.
Yeah, I'm loving every bit of it, you know. And we got more talent on the way because it is time to.
Oh man.
Put bid goodbye.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be exhausted. As soon as this match is done, I'm finding someone to rate. I'm getting the hell out of here. But I need to see it through to that.
Okay, so in case you guys are not aware, we've got
top 8 is tomorrow.
Korea's
Fraction
on the stage, and his opponent.
Oh man, it's top 8 today, bro. Have mercy on me, Fraction.
That's right.
Don't you know I'm almost 10 hours deep? Subscribe to the channel, everybody, if you're able to.
Barn burner.
Subscribe to Team Spooky.
SWC KOF champion also, and the KOF 14.
I appreciate you all. Thank you for the love, and thanks to everybody that subscribed all day today.
Yeah, I'm old, man.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen so many championships. I'm like, dude, it's a blur.
Yeah, right.
Takamura, thank you for your sub, Takamura. Who else did I have today for subs? There's at least 9. Takamura, Shadow Geist, Pterodactyl, Kamikaze, Tesseract, Colin Last One, Spiral Boomer, Evil Tree.
It looked like he was on tilt, you know?
And Gravity Free, that was a sub. There was also some gift subbers. Wakanda Gaming, thank you so much, Wakanda Gaming. There was also Frog Blood gifted a sub, and Spiral Boomer actually gifted 2 subs. So that gets us to 457 on the sub/sub points. We're trying to make it to 475 if we can this weekend between today and tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
Uh-oh, I'm not liking what I'm hearing, you know?
You know, that is also a element of international play.
That's right.
And it hits all of us, you know.
Right,
if it's happening here, it could hit the overseas players, and it happens to the Americans when they got to go overseas to compete over in other people's properties. But you got to be ready sometimes.
That's true.
Sometimes the bracket ain't going.
Tomorrow,
so
tune in.
You know,
what time did this start?
11
a.m. Pacific.
In the street, you may not get to the venue in time, man, but you.
Oh, but take a look at that.
And then Street Fighter, I'll check what time that started. I think they both might start around the same time, 11 a.m. Pacific time.
Definitely was built for this season.
Yeah, so he did switch to the Clark during the.
I'll be on pretty much when I see things start up. So just look for me tomorrow. Pretty much as soon as you see the thing starting up, you're gonna see me also. Unless I just fall asleep and I just am exhausted, which I probably won't.
Well, I think if anybody's going to give him the chance to get that motor running, it's going to be ZJZ because he's going to say, you got to come to me all
Mad KOF versus ZJZ.
Though, if he can't get anything started, you know, if you can't get any wind in your sails, which, you know, ZJZ is
very good at avoiding that.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it's again,
Tekken 8, Kamikaze, that's my game.
Both these guys at the pinnacle of the competition. So, such a shame to see one of them, you know.
I played Tekken 8 last night for like an hour and a half after the stream was over, and then I said, fuck, I gotta go to sleep, and then I just went to bed.
Doing his thing on an international stage.
Yeah.
It was with
I haven't been playing my gacha games. That's how much Tekken I've been playing. When usually I would be like, I gotta play my gacha now. I just said, fuck it, I give up on playing Tekken.
I guess maybe higher, but
trying to get good.
All right, finds the throw. ZJZ in the corner, nice, catches him mashing.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get to. Right now, I'm in proud mode, but I have to do like 2 or 3 more quests to unlock Proto Bahama, I think.
I'm using them correctly.
Nice punish. That is actually very difficult to whip punish like that.
This is a sharp Mad KOF.
That's right.
I think the one I'm stuck on right now is 2 dragons. One's the Wind Dragon, and one's like a different one. I think that's the one. Or it might be the Ice Dragon and another one, something like that.
Well placed button.
Ice and Wind at the same time.
Taking the first round convincingly against the ZJZ Benimaru.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd rather get good at Tekken if I pick. If you ask me, Spooky, what game do you want to get good at? I'd rather get good at Tekken.
The empty hop into low. Mad KOF was not ready for it.
This is how you know you're at high level KOF, right? Because if you're playing online and
I could sacrifice a couple RPGs here or there and things like that to get good at Tekken.
Man.
Nice.
He said, where are you going?
Dude, this containment is just so oppressive right now. Okay, has to burn the bar to get out, but ZJZ, I'm sure, is breathing a sigh of relief as he gets to put on his own offensive pressure. Oh, wow, great roll.
Spin a bar on that EX trying to just hold the pressure down.
That's right. And now Matt KOF looking to run away. He's like, yo, you got to come to me, bro.
Oh, might be enough. No, I just want to spin the meter. I don't know, man. I don't know.
No.
Oh my God, this guy's a genius.
What a beast.
This is what he was like before he started getting mauled against the other guy. The guy that had the duel on.
Earlier as well. This man's reads are just
His gi started off looking like a genius, and then he just fell apart.
The balls to do that to a fellow Evo champion, right?
Exactly, man. Look, I know your game book.
That is crazy.
Woo. Well, that's why we love to see that kind of stuff here.
Oh, wow. Finds the hit with the hop B.
Reset. Okay, I like the block on that situation, but at the same time, the ZJ's each 0.
Oh, yeah. You see the carrot to give it a different range. Smart. Smart.
The geese is gone.
Yeah, exactly. That geese has been posing such a problem, and he gets most of that health back that he lost. But again, it's going to be so difficult to make this comeback. But you know what? We've seen so many Chizuru anchor comebacks this weekend already.
She's such a great character for that position, man. Like, I'm sure everyone has a hard time fighting a Chizuru in their life. She's definitely a lot of people's demons.
That's right. Like, the nature of her game plan makes
she's good at fighting for her life, but that doesn't mean she doesn't have weaknesses. She does have weaknesses.
She's got the perfect game plan for when you're getting desperate.
Exactly.
Because
yeah.
her down B, her Vardy, oh, baby. Yeah, this might be the perfect character for ZJZ, honestly.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't understand why Matt KOF is not playing to the clock right now. He knows that it's Chizuru. She's going to run. What do you think Chizuru does?
Over jump there.
That down C is really slow, but it's active the whole time.
Oh, my goodness.
Super?
The counter hit.
No.
Okay, saving the bar.
Might want to... Nah, he's all right. He knows he's going
This guy is too sleek. Oh!
Beautifully done, Matt KOF. He kind of like, he got a little desperate there.
Hell no, I didn't even buy Rebirth. You think I got time to play Rebirth? Tekken, baby. What about what you're talking about?
You want to command counter my DP? All right.
You think I'm trying to pay $70 for an RPG to play for 2 hours and then go back to Tekken? No thanks. When I'm ready.
ZJZ's Chizuru, even though she does have the reflect on deck.
That's right, yeah. But if he
you don't get good at Tekken spending 80 hours playing every RPG that comes out.
Oh my gosh, had the opening, but he did not believe. Nice. Oh wait, I thought that was almost godlike.
If he had done level 2, maybe. I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, if he did the other super, that might have worked.
All right, just get him off me.
Nice DP.
Oh, yep, exactly. I'll just get it on sale one day.
See, again, like, he's just not able to get any clean hits on this Chizuru.
Yeah, that's going to be rough. Now you're sealed. You got one more touch to your name. Oh, my God. You did not want to be in this situation.
One day, some months from now, or there's 3 months, 6 months, however many months. One day, some months from now, Tekken will slow down online. And that's when I'll play more RPGs and stuff.
So slippery.
It's always the Chizurus, man. Like, you think everything's going great, then that Chizuru get on screen, you're like, oh, she's just going to hang back the whole day. And I got
this is a robbery.
I'm great. Dude, the game plan is just so strong. I mean, 15, it's so difficult to get those hits cleanly on a character like Chizuru when she's playing, you know, from 3/4 full screen at all times. And then, you know, once she has an opportunity, she goes in and she starts poking you with
yeah, but I don't love the game enough to spend 80 hours on it when I'm trying to get good at Tekken. I need those hours. I need those hours to be playing Tekken and streaming and creating content and doing all that stuff. I don't got those hours to be just playing Final Fantasy right now.
Exactly, yeah. Nice.
To be a teenager again.
All right, we're going to have to see a repeat performance from the Geese, and we're starting to see it already.
He's going to need to go with 3 characters, man. I don't know. That Chizuru is scary, and it's also being controlled by the most unfun man to play.
That shit ain't a meme. That's real. Tekken players really do want Tifa to be in Tekken. You think that's a meme? That ain't no meme. That's real.
Nice roll out of the situation and the down C trading, but Mad KOF certainly happy about it.
Gotta be careful. Any touch from Benny Morrow could be big.
Beautifully done. Mad KOF making a little bit of an error, misspacing that fireball.
I think he thought it was almost over. He's like, let me just chip him out. But Benny Morrow, ZJZ had other plans.
That's right.
Gotta be careful jumping in like that too, because we've seen that ZJZ will start throwing them DPs out, and all of a sudden it's even.
That is plus, and actually Mad KOF, I saw him press a button there.
Yeah, he definitely hit a button there.
Interesting stuff. Maybe just didn't believe.
I mean, that was definitely like, oh my God, I don't care what's happening. Hit this button. And now the Clark a little cautious.
If anything, Aventura was such a cool movie that I wish they would make other Final Fantasy world-based movies with that concept. Because Aventura was good. How about like a FF6 movie or even an FFX movie? Like, I'm not that into Tidus and, you know, like the whole storyline or whatever, but I'll be fine with a movie about them.
Exactly, right?
And the world of Spiro.
No, but Matt KOF managed to end the round before the 40
Throw like
second
Riku in
mark,
there or something.
And gonna get a lot of that life back, and he really needs that to, man, look at that Isla coming into play.
Now this might be good because she's got to be in the air most of the time. So maybe maybe he challenges with the air-to-air A and gets the EX tackle. All of a sudden the momentum's in his favor. Ooh, this is gonna be big.
Yeah, finds a big opening, catches him.
Yeah, I know, man. 80 hours is longer than a work week.
Yes, okay, gonna cash out here, gets the hard knockdown.
Even if you get it, by the time you beat it, it's like 3 months later.
He just knew.
You gotta avoid spoilers for like 3 months. Finally, I beat it. Meanwhile, your nephew's just like, what's taking you so long to beat Final Fantasy?
Yeah,
I'm already speedrunning it. Like, yeah, shut up, kid. You got too much time on your hands.
Either way, Matt
Get out of here.
A champion. Who am I to question?
Yeah, you know he's
Matt KOF is dying. Is Matt KOF really about to lose?
I'd never count this man out in any situation, even against CJ. Ooh, caught him jumping though.
Yeah, you know, for the longest time when I was watching, you know, the events leading up to this event, I thought Matt KOF's Hydran was possibly the best in the world, right? Like,
oh yeah, that one was pretty good. The FF51.
I think a lot of people started playing this character because of him.
Exactly, exactly.
It got you really invested into the story of the main game too. That's part of what was good about it.
Or didn't think he had enough. Maybe didn't want to spend a
That's exactly what I mean. I wish they would do that with some of the other games.
Very quickly. If that timer goes below 30 seconds, it makes the comeback even that much harder.
Not going to be a lot, but he's got 4 bars, so that definitely
Matt KOF is going to be mad. Oh, Matt KOF is about to be really mad if he loses. Oh, lucky break.
Again, the timer went right
my
below
God.
the 30-second mark at the end there, and Matt KOF not getting that much life back as a result of it.
And the Chizuru didn't have a reason to stay away before.
Goodness.
She
All
definitely
in.
does now.
I forgot.
Don't
about
leave
this
don't leave
character,
anything
man.
on the
As soon as I
table.
saw her, my heart sank. I can't imagine what Matt KOF is feeling.
No regrets.
What?
The cross up, DP'd
I think he micro-stepped that backwards too.
He might
to
have.
force the cross-up situation.
Wow, he wanted the guard cancel there, I believe.
That was.
Nice.
All right.
Oh my God. Anti-air.
Oh, too far for a confirm. That's unfortunate.
Yes, indeed.
No regrets, baby. Come on. Matt KOF. No regrets.
Both of these characters like to play.
Yes! That was sick as fuck.
Okay, that's big.
Climax.
That's big.
Yes, cashes out fully. Wants the damage. Now ZJZ has
One
the
guess.
life deficit. He's gonna have to go in.
Yeah, one more
One
touch is going
guess.
to do it, but she's got 2 bars on deck.
Oh wow, she's out. She's out. Uh-oh.
Again, 2 bars on deck is so dangerous.
Got canceled.
Now 1 bar.
Whoa, lucky trade.
Okay,
Lucky
Matt
trade.
KOF
Matt KO's still
keeping himself
alive.
Taking care of that cheeser that was posing such a problem to him in the last game expertly.
That was insane.
About that ending, though, that's the question.
I don't know. You know what? You can't think about it though.
The
After
final
it's
battle,
done,
guys.
On to the next
You
game.
just need, hey, man,
Turn
follow
it
your own
up.
advice sometimes, okay?
You got me. You got me.
Absolutely, man. Mad KOF has to move on into the 3rd game. ZJZ has to move on to the 3rd game. I guarantee you neither one of them sees anything
TK
in
Morrow.
either one of those 2 games that they would change for the world, so they're going to go right back into it.
I know exactly what you're talking about from playing
He's gonna
Gundam
do a
Evolution.
lot of heavy lifting yet again, as we saw in the first game. If he wants to continue over
Final
his
battle,
fellow
last
Evo
spot in
champion,
top
ZJZ.
16.
And now, once
First
again, I
place,
predict it'll start strong
$50,000
with this
tomorrow.
win, but ZJZ may find Benimaru's sea legs yet, especially once he gets that first bar.
That ain't just
Touchdown
pocket
trade,
money.
though.
That's somebody's yearly salary right there, $50,000.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure the first couple of years of Team Spooky, the first 2 years, the whole thing didn't make $50,000.
Exactly. Okay.
Front side again?
He expected the cross up. We saw him walking forward for the split second.
Pick him up.
I mean, I'm going to look at this tape later on, and I feel like he just dropped down vertically at the end there.
It did feel like it. He got that fastball.
Yeah.
Extension.
Didn't matter, though. ZJZ finding the way to win that round, putting the geese out of the building, and that's the last time we're going to see Mad KOF's geese until possibly the next game he appears in.
That is true.
Yeah, they've been trying hard to make some type of PC
Not letting Matt
MOBA
KOF
style
get
shooter
offense
that
for
takes
free.
off, or a PC team shooter that
2
takes
bars
off,
now
but
on
they
Matt
haven't
KOF's
really had a
side.
lot of success. This is not even
And
their
he
first
can
one.
have
They had that
it.
game
Oh,
Rise of
another
Incarnates
DP,
around
not
a while back.
just
Remember that game?
willy-nilly at this man.
And I think this was a game plan that ZJZ was trying to run the whole time, but Mad KOF just wasn't giving him the looks.
Yeah, look at him building that meter from full screen. Look at him whipping those Yado kicks. It's so frustrating seeing this as Clark, you know?
Some Mark of the Wolves player right here, man.
Yep.
Is that Benimaru or Kevin?
Oh my gosh, just running into everything from this Benimaru. It's just a wall. So lame, bro.
Oh, man, the sweep. I don't know. Whoa!
Whoa, Z, what are you doing, bro? You just don't want to win.
Oh, and you didn't spin no meter.
Yeah, and he didn't do the normals to start either. Could have killed.
That's rough, man. Oh,
no. Fam, thank you so much.
The hide and reverse OCV is going to be a
That was pretty greedy. He can't be thinking greedy now when he's so far behind. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he can really just bet everything on Hyder.
But I think ZJZ needs to make a horrible error.
Yeah,
that is not it.
We did see it earlier, though. We saw when ZJZ was playing earlier. I forget who it was, but he was, uncharacteristically trying to start offense when he
even the song fits how tense the matchup is.
Yeah, he was. I don't think that. I think that's over now, though.
It's possible.
I think he's definitely comfortable where he's at. He's got a 2-character life lead, and he's like, dude, you got to play the bane of your existence in Anchor.
Nice.
Okay.
We're seeing a better defense coming from Mad KOF right now. He's kind of locked in.
He's whittling down those resources.
You better go on Hyder.
Going into the Anchor battle.
Time for the payoff. Final round.
Perfect round for the Mad KOF Hyder.
3 bars versus close to 2 bars.
That was such a convincing round. Mad KOF.
He gets 1 max combo, and then he has to do all the rest of the work.
Is eliminated from the tournament and does not make it into tomorrow's
CJZ gets Omega damage right now if he hits clean.
Wow.
Craziness.
Okay.
Like ships in the night.
This is how we're playing it. Got him.
Okay. The Hail Mary gets the hard knockdown. What we got here.
Not even dealing with it. Wants no parts of it.
Mix.
That is a big win, actually.
That is a big. I agree.
Oh, he went for that. Okay, she still gets to act independently. He still has enough resources for that. That is horrible.
And he's back in the corner too. He has to take all this pressure.
Time to guess, asshole. Guess for your tournament life. Guess for your KOF career.
Got no meter for guard cancel.
Oh!
Beautifully done. Okay. Still anyone's game, really. But Mad KOF, it's going to be so difficult.
It's going to be a tremendous.
Oh, what was that? Oh my God. Dog. He has Pixels dead. CJZ.
Clone from downtown.
Holy fuck.
Sealing the deal for ZJZ, punching his ticket to the Sunday finals.
That was incredible. That was so fun.
Out of nowhere. That's what this character does, man. Like, she just has an answer for the neutral situation, especially.
Sorry, guys. The rules are the rules. I must take your skulls.
You know?
Exceptional match.
ZJZ, once again, I think that character.
It's a little bit sad that
yeah, absolutely.
Mad KOF had to go down like that, but
every patch it feels like he finds a character that he's able to play that game plan with, where he just like runs away constantly and forces you to make errors trying to chase him down, and he's just always an expert at doing that, you know?
And you know what's scary?
That was so good. That's very sad that Mad KOF is not going to be there tomorrow, but
so, I know he hasn't been as.
I think what hurt him the most was how he played in
Spear of KOF 15. I mean, to me, he made top 8 at Evo 2023, obviously.
I think what hurt him the most was how he played in this match. He didn't even get a game.
This guy's definitely a threat for
This was almost the worst I've seen him play in a while.
Spencer says we got that bracket for tomorrow's ready to go. Let's get that up there for the people, Spencer.
Oh, tis the bracket. Here you go.
All right, so we're seeing the loser side first at the moment. We see ZJZ, who just qualified. He's going to be playing up against Violent Kane.
Good luck, Violent Kane.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. And the next match, too. ET against Sua. What a heartbreaker, man. Ooh. I love both these players. All these players that are left, I love watching all of them.
These will all be good matches, absolutely. And I don't think there's been any bad matches today, but these are definitely going to be stuff that get clipped, studied, reviewed.
Yeah, 10 of clubs. I'm having fun just adding little things to it. So it's subtle at first. You don't notice it, but then you start noticing after a while.
Representing the UK.
Part of it, too, is I'm doing it in a way where it's not too obtrusive, so you might not notice at first. You might just focus on the match or whatever's happening.
Up against Kitsune. We're seeing a lot of diversity as far as like the nations that are represented, so it's really nice.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna chill though. I'm definitely gonna take a break. I just want to hear what they have to say before we go.
Is a very international game, and this is a perfect
YouTube stream. I think this is it for y'all. No need to keep you guys here anymore. YouTube guys, if y'all had fun, come back tomorrow. Tomorrow you're gonna see the top 16. You're also gonna see the top matches from the Red Bull Kumite New York event. So look forward tomorrow.
Lasted versus Shanghai.
I'll see you guys. Bye, YouTube. See you later. Thanks for watching, YouTube.
Walks right into top 16 winners side.
As you might expect.
I totally
Bye,
expect
TK Morrow.
Versus MDEC. That's going to be good.
See you later.
Good.
I am looking forward to that one. All these matches, man, they're all so good. And, of course, last week.
Versus oh, my God, dude.
Okay. And then Twitch, I'm going to set y'all free in a minute. I'm just going to wait.